Go past Crossroads Parkway and use the second from the right lane to turn.
All right, everybody, what it do, man? I'm back at you. I will be your host for this evening's festivities. I go by the name of the one and the only Kendall the Goat. And I have some news or some breaking news for the Carolina Panthers. For the Carolina Panthers fan base. For the Carolina Panther faithful. Now, for the Black Cat Podcast Army that rocks with me on the front line, they know what time it is. They know what's up. But for the Carolina fan base, for the I'm a die hard. But for the delusionals, we're gonna put that into the mix with bisexuals and delusionals. Okay? For the Carolina Panther delusionals, you're not gonna like this. Okay? So wipe your feet off. Come on in. Wipe your feet off. And please, whatever you do, don't bring that bullshit up in here.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. When is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends. Ay, you were not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Yo, Cali down, Kitty, what's going on? Happy 4th of July. Buck, Stew, What the deal is, Carolina Blue? I see all y'all out there, man. Let's get into it. Let's do the damn thing. Everybody, come on in, come on in. Let's get to it. Oh, yeah. You guys, I let you down. I let you down. I am supposed to be a vigilant gatekeeper around here. You are not supposed to get into the kingdom without me first running your ass down, checking you out, patting you down, doing a whole background check, security and everything. I let you guys down. I was not the sentry, the gatekeeper. Thou you shall not pass. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart to the soles of my feet. I am sorry. Last night, me and D'Angelo was on the tailgate experience, just bullshitting because both of us had to work, just kicking it. They got to talking, man, and I looked at something that was disturbing to me, and I did more digging and digging. You know what I'm saying? And it was so disturbing. I was supposed to come on a little bit earlier, but it was so disturbing that I was like, damn. Then I started putting 2 and 2 together, 4 and 5 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know. And it was like, damn, shit, fuck, damn. Y'all know how I get. Motherfucker, damn, shit, fuck, damn, shit, fuck. And that went on for probably about an hour. And I said, well, I gotta let them know. It would behoove me to not let them know what's going on. Oh my God. Lord. Well, I'll give it to y'all like a TI is. Bruh, some of these people have got some magic beans again with Devin Lloyd. Y'all hold on one second. I gotta answer this. Y'all hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Devin Lloyd, y'all. And people trying to sell y'all magic beans behind this defense, and I'm not gonna let them do it. Y'all, the reason why Devin Lloyd was so cheap, Devin Lloyd is just an average linebacker. You guys, Devin Lloyd is just an average linebacker. Therefore, this defense is not going to be what people are hyping it up to be. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it loud. I'm going to say it proud. Pride Month was last month, but I'm going to be proud as a motherfucker. Devin Lloyd is an average linebacker. Go, you hating again and blah, blah. It slipped by me because I vowed to you guys that it was going to be all Bryce 24/7 till he up out of here. And that's what had my attention, y'all, and it slipped by me. And I didn't fact check, and I'm sorry. I let you down. I'm sorry. That's why he was 14 million, y'all. Go back and look. He got cover skills. The cover skills is there. But the open field tackle, the shooting the gaps, the dissecting the shit. We have a long lineage of spectacular linebacker play. You, Rashad, listen to Rashad. Look at him. Go cut the shit. Okay? You see that motherfucker there? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's why I was like, fuck, shit, damn, shit. Because I knew which I don't care about the backlash. I could give a rat's baby's ass about the backlash. You understand? What I could give about the backlash. What you think about me? I got to give it to you like it is. And I knew that somebody like that don't know was gonna say that. Go look at it. Look at the play, look at the numbers, and then look at what we gave. And then you're gonna say that to a team who has who our history has been nothing but exemplary. See, I'm hard. See what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at Bleezo. I'm hard. How the fuck am I hard when we've had nothing but exemplary linebacker play? Your motherfucking last linebacker just got a gold jacket. I got a gatekeep. I can't do nothing but gatekeep. You go talk to them motherfuckers that's over there selling wolf tickets. Your last linebacker just got a gold jacket. We getting ready to host the Hall of Fame game. And he's going to be inducted. Enshrined in Ohio. Enshrined. Do you know what enshrined is? Sam Mills. Keep pounding. All your GM. Linebacker after linebacker after linebacker. Devin Lloyd is a tier over what we had. His numbers don't compare to Shaq Thompson. I'm sorry. I'm you know what? Fuck it. I'm already gonna open it up. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm getting ready to open it up. Bring your ass up here and let's talk about it. It's no need to hide it. In 2022, Devin Lloyd was 59 and 56 his rookie year. Then he come back in 2023 and gave you 75 and 52. A combo of about $1.25. There's linebackers out there like Frankie Louvu, who's giving you 10 tackles a game. That's $1.7. That's anywhere from 30 more tackles, whether combination, solo, assist, better than what Devin Lloyd is right now. That was here in the building. Then 61 and 52. Last year he got hurt. But the best year was 2023. I'm not gonna hype y'all up, y'all. I can't do it. If it's a duck, it's a duck. I've been blinded by nothing but Bryce. Number 9. Bryce. It's still Bryce. I'm on your ass, Bryce Young. But I'm taking a half a second, a breath away from him right now because I got sidetracked.
Hey, Go, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes, sir.
And thank you so much for running this live. It's good to hear your voice as always. So I feel what you're saying about Devin Lloyd. You know, how you don't think highly of him, and you know he did have, as most people say, he kind of struggled his first 3 years. That's why Jacksonville didn't pick up his 5th-year option. He bought his last year and he got the walk. But what I will say here is let's go back to the original point of we are upgrading from Josie Jewell and Rose Boone. So
it's not that much. It's not that much. That's what fucked me up, Omar.
Devin Lloyd made an All-Pro.
Not that much.
Devin Lloyd made an All-Pro, correct? He made All-Pro last year, I believe.
Yeah.
Come on, that's
no, not last year. Not last year. Not last year. Year before last.
Let's see. I'm checking on that real quick for us. Yeah, he was named second team All-Pro in 2025. Devin Lloyd. Hence why he got his bag.
Second team,
but still All-Pro. That's 24 guys.
But why do you make second team?
Because
in a lot of cases.
Because the nigga in front of you was like that.
It could be that, or it could be a political thing too. Because sometimes since a guy got a popular name, he will get the nod more.
It's Jacksonville, bloody. It's Jacksonville.
I understand it's Jayville, but I'm saying about a guy that, you know what I mean, who probably get first team, could go ahead of him because his name is like, say for instance, if it's Fred Warner, he can do minimal and they'll still get this nigga All-Pro because it's Fred Warner because of his track record. Even though Devin Lloyd had a way better season than him.
Yeah, I just think, that makes sense. Honestly, I just think Devin Lloyd, I think he's going to be solid. Like I said, if anything, the smoke needs to be on
Devin Lloyd's going to be good for us.
Yeah, Trevor Wallace is who the eyes need to be on. This year 3 for you, Playboy, and you got 2 years of shoulder injuries. You and Jonathan Brooks are about the same people. You just played a little bit more than him, the way I look at it.
Well, see, now with Trevor Wallace, he got a linebacker that he can learn from. So now expectations is on him and the fire's underneath his ass. So he can see if I don't at least play better, close to this man's level, because he can't play like him, but close to his level, learn from him, he out the door. He already see that. So his career on the line this last year.
Yeah.
Or they probably still going to upgrade the position next year anyway.
And Jacksonville did have a good year in 2025. So you understand what I'm saying? People was looking at the team.
Yeah, they won that division. They won.
Don't act like they was Don't act like they was flat.
But don't also act like they a top market premier NFL team though. Also, go.
But don't matter. How many? What they have? What they have? They had double-digit wins.
And they won the AFC South.
Exactly. So you're gonna look
Just
at
just
both
In a
sides of
tough
the ball,
just like the
and you
Cal-
got
just
to
like the
get us,
Carolina
and you
Panthers
got to
without
get
the
us a
double
nod.
digit wins, just like the Panthers without the double digit wins. That's why they
well,
got a
they
little
So
bit
they
you
more
got to
love.
you got to get them
well
a nod.
unfortunately the AFC South was usually being weak when Peyton Manning was there. Since the fact that the Texans with C.J. Stroud and since the Colts, got to remember the Colts was playing damn good football in that division
Yeah, until
before Danny
Danny
Dimes got
Dimes
down.
got hurt. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? And Jacksonville really should be further along than what they is, but they had a hell of a year last year.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence finally put it together last year for them, and they had injuries themselves. Like I said, we didn't even see if Travis Hunter can elevate or help them out any. So it's like I know they lost ETN, so they comeback
Mm-hmm.
is going to be a little interesting. And the AFC South is always it's like the NFC South. It's year to year pretty much. It's year to year.
Yeah.
Ain't no real threat in the
See,
AFC South to really bet on year
well,
to
Nah,
year.
hold. All right.
it's just a
So
lot of them good.
what I'm saying like this right here, guys. Y'all look at when we said DJ Chark made the Pro Bowl, right?
Uh,
And then y'all said, okay, he came over here as a perennial Pro Bowler. Same thing with Devin Lawrence coming over here as a perennial Pro Bowler. Was the Pro Bowl and the All Pro, was it warranted? Or was it because Jacksonville had the double digits and he was the big name on the defense, best player on the defense. You get the nods, you got the double digit wins, you go to the playoffs.
But and I feel you go. But I remember a lot specifically. It was you and Q talking about Rose Boom and his linebacker play against the Saints, and pulling up a video and y'all breaking down. That's Devin Lloyd's strength is he's a pass coverage linebacker. So I can't be mad at Dan enough for at least seeing the holes from the team and making some attempt to address
I
it.
mean, I mean, um, Omar, we 32 in the run, Omar, and we're not getting the points on the board from the offense to help us to get people into pass situations. So with all that combined, where does that still put us when we playing situational football?
Yeah, I feel you go, and like I said, I feel you. The defense can only do too much. The offense definitely has to pull their part and elevate so that we can play an attacking style of
See,
defense
you
at
get it.
different times. And yeah, of course,
I know you get
yeah,
it, Omar. I fuck with you.
yeah, I do.
I talk to you, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, man.
about football. You understand what I'm
I
saying? So I
understand the
know
game
you
of football.
get it.
Yes, yes. And so I get what you're saying as well. But I think for our makeup, we know the defense has to do a little bit more. We know the defense is going to have to. We're going to have to limit teams to about 17, 18 points some weeks. That's just playing a Carolina Panthers defense. And so, it's hard to have to be that critical on the defense. And you hope your offense could at least keep up or, make a step on their stride to be like, damn, the offense put up 31 today. Defense, we was in a shootout because the defense couldn't stop nobody. People act like if the offense, was some shootout offense and put up high points, we'll still complain about the offense. No, we complain about the offense because they don't do shit most games until the very last of the game. And now you mad because the defense, who was locking up all game, gave up the last second drive, and now it's all the defense fault. It's shit like that kind of pissed me off.
See, they're telling me I'm worrying too much.
yeah.
I'm worrying too much. But you got to get what I'm saying. I said the nigga got cover skills like a motherfucker. I said this. And I didn't, like Bloody said, the name, and I knew Buddy was made an all pro, this, that, the name of that, and I didn't do my due diligence like I normally. Oh, Lord, yo, Lord, yeah, okay, we got Lord, okay. But y'all were asking, damn, we only got him for this? Didn't everybody say that? It's the reason. It's the reason why he only wanted X amount of dollars. It's the reason why they didn't pick up the 5th-year option. They're not scrapped over there like cash scrapped over there. They're not. Go
So
back
isn't
and
that
look at it.
so go? So you telling me you gonna be mad if you come across a truck on a bargain that's a good truck, just because somebody else say they may not like it, but it's a good truck to you and can help you and your company progress, you gonna turn it down because it's on a bargain?
I'm gonna tell you one thing, Omar, and I'm gonna tell you by experience. I'm gonna tell you with 25 years of experience. You better look at it. It's a reason that motherfucker cheat. Now, if that guy that's selling it, if he's an old ass motherfucker, he said, "Man, I'm through," and you can look in his face and say he's through. You understand what I'm saying? Oh shit, you probably got you one.
See, I was
You
told
understand what I'm
that the
saying?
Jaguars got another linebacker that's pretty damn good over there too, and I think he's still on a rookie deal, so they ain't got to pay him yet. So that's why they let Devin Lloyd walk, because they didn't feel like paying him. Because most likely they know they're gonna have to pay Travis down the line, and they already let Travis Etienne walk, so they probably gonna have to pay somebody else down the line too.
Hey,
Well, let me
hey,
ask you something. Let
that's
me
right.
let me ask you something, brother. Let me ask you something.
What's happening?
Now you just said what you said. So if Devin Lloyd was Roquan Smith down there,
That's a bigger
and
name.
you got that other guy right there,
hmm
is you finding some money?
If it's Roquan Smith, yeah, but like I was saying earlier, that's a bigger name.
Ah, that's all I'm saying. Niggas around here act like we got Roquan Smith.
But
All
that's
I'm
because
saying.
we have it. Go ahead, go.
This is all I'm saying. Now, please, everybody, listen to the sound of my voice. All I'm saying is this.
hmm
I think Omar said, what did you say, Omar? Top 10 defense or close to top 10 defense or
Yeah,
whatever?
10 to
With an
12, 10 to
hmm
upgrade,
12.
10
Yeah,
to
I can
12.
see that.
I don't think you upgraded that much. That's all I'm saying.
And I disagree because Roseboom is a special teams linebacker. He's a backup. He's a clear backup.
hmm
He's a David Mayo
hmm
candidate type of
But
linebacker. He's
but
not even an
with
AJ Klein type
Rose
of backup. And so
You don't
Roseboom,
tell me that Rose Boone won't come and put that wood on your ass and
yeah,
fill that
But
gap.
see,
but the ball was
Roseboom
getting
is like a
thrown right
Clemson
by his head.
linebacker. My fault, Omar. Go ahead.
Oh no, you good, bloody, you good.
Roseboom is like one of my Clemson linebackers, and what I mean by that is he's a downhill hit the A or B gap, run stuff, and linebacker. My Tigers, we don't produce coverage linebackers like that, so that's what Roseboom fit. That's all he's good for. Devin Lloyd, yes,
Okay,
he's a
okay,
better
okay.
coverage linebacker, but he can also,
There you go.
go in the A and B gap and make tackles as well.
Not like
He
that.
can do.
Not like that. Not like that.
I mean, he probably ain't got enough ass on him like how Roseboom does, and can play
Thank
the
you.
boom, but he can still make
So you
tackles.
just so what you just did, bloody, you took
Go ahead.
one or another. You took coverage for going in there and blowing some shit up.
Right.
But we 32
Because
in the
we
run, my nigga.
right. Excuse me.
But that's okay. But you know what else you do? That's when you go get Big Lee Hunter to help eat up some blocks, to
That
help keep
covers
some of
that
them
Now
covers
listen,
that.
keep
okay.
keep some of them
Once
guards off your
again,
linebackers. So
here
now
we
your
go. I'm
linebackers
glad
can
y'all
flow
said
down
that.
untouched. So now
I'm
your
getting ready to throw
linebackers can
dirt on y'all.
now your linebackers can
Now I'm
flow
getting ready.
untouched through the hole. Now the guard's not in
No,
your
no,
linebackers lap. Cause
no,
you know that's a
no, no,
huge
no,
difference.
no.
That's a huge
I'm getting ready to
difference.
throw dirt. Nope, nope. I'm getting ready to throw dirt on your ass. Now you just had Ashawn there last year. Lee is
Ashawn
not
was
even
very
gonna be
solid.
Ashawn yet. He's not even gonna be Ashawn yet. He's not Ashawn yet.
But who's for a 3-4 defense? Who's more
We
prototypical, Ashawn or Lee Hunter though? Because Ashawn was really playing the edge in the 3-4, where you get and now we playing Lee Hunter in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
But
I get what
okay,
you.
Ashawn played outside. Ashawn
Yeah,
also played inside.
yeah.
Turn,
He was
Bob.
versatile.
It was a rotation. Now,
Yeah,
if y'all go, I'm telling y'all what I'm telling y'all, cause before Turk Wharton got hurt, Dan Morgan even said that Lee was gonna be a rotational piece. I don't know what it's gonna be now since Turk got hurt. You see what I'm saying?
He's gonna have to
He
go
said
out
that
there.
just gives us some more in the rotation. See, Lee's not getting ready to come in there. And I did the. If you go back to Station 88, I did the breakdown on Lee, and I'm loving Lee.
Yeah.
But Lee's not gonna come in there this year and just raise holy hell.
No, I think he will on rotation. I think him and Bobby Brown I'll say this. I think Lee Hunter will hold it down that we don't miss Turk.
Don't we
That,
still
that's
got
that's
Cam
what I'm
Jackson?
saying.
Yeah, you still got Cam
But
Jackson, but he ain't.
Cam Jackson, he was a 5th-round pick. I think Lee Hunter is going to he's going to get more burn. That's like Brazil is going to get more burn than Jimmy Horn coming in because I'm an earlier pick than you. So I think Lee
I
Hunter
get
will
that,
probably get some more opportunity than Cam, but Cam has experience of knowing the defense more. So if he out here grinding his one-on-ones during training camp, he can earn some preseason tape.
that's the point I was about to make. Like, we still don't know what development that he already done. Because, like you say, he done been in the system, he done been around the coaching staff, and now he got to earn his way to say, you know what, Cam came in a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger, feet probably got a little bit swifter. He can now challenge for that position, so that gives more depth at that spot for Lee to have to sit there and catch up to him. That's what I'm thinking.
Nah, that's facts. Yeah, that's facts. Like I said, and that's
Because
why this preseason, I love that we got an extra game because we need it. These young guys need it,
right,
bro. We need it to
right.
evaluate this team, man. Because and that's why I'm not mad, Goat. Because we are at the way we are building this team, it actually makes sense, and it's being built in a way to show where the problem is. It's going to
Man,
be
problem
so
was
obvious this season. Yeah, but it's going to be so obvious. It's not going to be a
it was
defensive
obvious
problem.
before.
It's not going to be an O-line problem. It's not going to be a receiver problem. It's not going to be a running backs problem. It is only one spot that is going to either make or break this year. And this is a perfect schedule to do it. If you can come in and get double-digit wins against this schedule, I'll take my hat off, applaud you to it. You probably won't get it. And we're going to rock it out, see if you can do it again next year. If not, it's back to the inconsistent. Yeah, it's back to the inconsistent train. And think about it like this. After you get paid, you can't be inconsistent. Niggas will get rid of you. Niggas will realize, okay, we paid you, fuck, it's a bad deal, fuck it, we got to get out of this. Denver, Russell Wilson, Tua, Miami, Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. Teams are realizing they're just going to eat these guys, bro, to get you out of there. And so that's why I can't be mad at them doing their moves, But I understand what Ghost saying is just, hey, there's a reason you was able to get Devin Lloyd at this price point. And I'm not mad at that because, yeah, it's 1 year of solid productivity. But if you trying to, you going, this whole offseason has been off potential. Jalen Coker, potential. Jalen Phillips, potential. That's what they hoping for. They hoping for that they are on the good end of these contracts, and that's going to have to be a shout out to Brant Tillis if they come through.
But so do you see some of these guys on the hype train that's on this hype train talk about top 10 defense? If the offense gives us this, we going back to the playoffs. We're going to win this division again, y'all. Bruh, it's getting ready to be some uphill shit this year. Oh man, like as I take a deeper dive and start to look at some stuff, because like I said, I had blinders on and it's been all Bryce for me. You understand what I'm saying? It's some more holes other than Bryce that didn't really get fixed. That's kind of got patched again. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's football. That happens.
Well, I understand that, bloody, but what I'm saying is, bro, there's only one way to fix this, and it's through the draft.
That's
First,
true.
second, and third round through the draft. And you're not doing that because you're getting offensive pieces, whether they're future picks, whether they're receivers, and shit like that. And then you're going into free agency and overspending, or like Omar just said, potential shopping.
Yeah, that's right.
In the bargain rack. Let's just call it what it is, y'all.
Yeah, because how you look at this team and how true football fans, like I said, some fans look at it year to year, but when you looking at building this team, you got to look at it 3 years out. And so in 3 years, the positions of needs, you're going to have some more young corners. What are you going to do at your guard spots? Because you're not re-signing both Robert Hunt and Damian
Upper
Lewis.
Hunt.
One of them got to go. So those are the future holes that we had to start now thinking about after this season of, okay, who's those next? Because we know Chandler Zavala's not it. So you got to start looking at holes like that. Who is going to be our next long-term running back if we're going to care about a position? If Brooks is not that guy. You know what I'm saying? And so for right now, everything is looking good. But like you said, going forward, you can't just go out there always paying off potential. That's why you got to draft right so you get some homegrown guys that you can plug and play on cheap contracts.
I just, man, I was looking at some stuff this morning, and I looked at some stuff this evening, and I was looking at some stuff, and I was like, whoa. And I got a different look at some of everything. What you just said, Omar, I understand. It makes complete and utter sense. What people are saying out there in this, like I said, delusional fans, die hard and delusional, is just that. Thinking that we getting ready to burn the world down. And I know I'm gonna be a hater, and I'm gonna be this and that. But if it is, it is. If it is, y'all. That's all it is to it. Because of the simple fact that it's still band-aid shit. It's not fixed.
There's only one way to find out, and that's when the season starts. There's no point of sitting there
Oh
and
yeah,
worrying about it now. You just got to see it
no,
matriculate on the field,
no
and
doubt.
that's gonna be the tester to see exactly if you was right about the concerns that you having. You know what I mean? That we talking about now, or it could be another concern that pop up during the season. We just gotta, you know what I'm saying, just go through it and see what the
Well,
team
bloody,
needs. What's
brother,
happening?
I'm gonna look at film, and I'm gonna look at
Mm-hmm.
numbers. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna look at film, and I'm gonna look at numbers. And you're gonna have to show me that I'm wrong on what I say when I see stuff, right? If I'm telling you that this man, right, and we don't came to agreements that he don't blow that gap up
Mm-hmm.
like that. I told you his cover skills outstanding, no doubt. Then where's the weakness? Now we needed a guy that's best all around, right? Because you're 32nd in the run, and then the guy that you had up here last year couldn't cover the bill for lunch. So
See,
you feel what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but getting
Then
that all around linebacker, that's very few far in between. Those are rare breeds to get guys like that.
my
And I
nigga,
don't
so
even
why
see
didn't we
him
draft it? Why didn't we draft
because
it?
hey, me personally, I don't know why they ain't drafted. You know what the priority is on the team when we draft stuff. So that's always gonna be number one priority. That's why they go in the free agency and pick up what they pick up.
You look, okay. That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all you see where I go at when I'm thinking about this stuff right here before I open my mouth. You
Mm-hmm.
drafted Monroe Freeland, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had backers on the board. You had backers on the board. When we come in there this year right here, and we get down there and then we gonna start talking, I guarantee you that this conversation is getting ready to come back up. Come mid part of the season, when we getting ran on, we getting this right here and getting that on. We're not putting the points on the board. You're losing tight games. People coming in here on Sundays talking about the defense and ever rolling fire, la da, ba da, ba da, da. Right? It's coming.
Of course, people are gonna complain regardless. It's always gonna be some on the team that people don't like. Whether it's gonna be play calling, whether it's gonna be why that guy got called holding on a crucial play, why this guy got beat in covers, why somebody dropping passes. It's always gonna be something every single week somebody gonna complain about. And we already know, in my belief, the defense have gotten better. I'm not even worrying about the run game. To me, I'm worrying about the pass rush. That's what I'm worried about, because I believe with Derrick Brown in that middle, we'll be able to stuff that run, because even if they double block him, you got another defensive tackle that can help out. And we still got strong safeties that can come down into the box and stuff and run protection. So we can masquerade that for a little while, depending on what team we playing. But we still got to get home to that QB. So Jalen Phillips, for him getting paid the money that he getting paid, he's going to have to do more than just pressure rate. You got to finish the job, my boy. And then we got to see if Nick Scott going to take that next step up, being our premium edge rusher.
Oh, I ain't worried about scoring.
So, I mean, that's what I look. That's what I'm, a little bit more concerned about than stopping the run. Even though stopping the run is important, I believe we'll be able to do that. I think we will be able to do that.
I ain't worried about Nick Scott. Once again, when we went the year before that, when we went on Station 88, we did Nick Scott. I told motherfucker about Nick Scott motor at Boston College. Then how he was asked to put on the weight at A&M.
Oh, he was at Purdue first.
I mean, damn, what I said Boston. I said Boston College. Purdue, I meant. Damn, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at both of the uniforms. At Purdue, and then at Texas A&M. When he was at Purdue, he was a monster at playing at the weight he at now. He was a monster, just like he was at go up to 280 some odd pounds to be an anchor, and he did that. Then I told y'all, I said, play him around 265, 260, and you see what he is. And he showed y'all. A man. You got one. Luckily, we ended up getting him second round because there were so many guys out there. Once again, we were chasing an offensive player. We got Ted McMillan, of course. But we could have had one of them other premier guys and still been out to the races. Did the same thing this year. You went and got Freeland. I'm not 100% sold on doing that. But if you look at the blueprint, they was tunnel vision. That's what they was going to do.
You think they panicked because of what happened to Icky?
Either that or getting the whole offensive line down. You understand what I'm saying? Get the money down, and you still got to protect your golden boy. You see what I'm saying? Because golden boy got to be protected, and you can't skip on golden boy because golden boy can't elevate.
Because he's the highest investment.
You see what I'm saying? Golden boy can't elevate, so you got to protect because he can't elevate. And every time you protect golden boy, we lose on something else. see what I'm saying? We end up being a day late, dollar short. We go into the second round, and it ain't gonna keep falling like that for us year in and year out.
Because the
It
draft ain't
just
gonna be
don't
thick
happen
like
like
that
that.
all the
But
time.
yeah, it just don't happen
I know.
like that. You're
Mhm.
not gonna keep getting. You're not gonna be. If they couldn't make the move up for Lee Hunter, why if it cost them more to make the move up for Lee Hunter than what it cost them? Then what we'd have been at?
Mm.
Versus you getting one of them other boys at D tackle. You seen that, okay? It already shows you that D tackle was a point of emphasis. You see what I'm saying? Because you moved up
Mhm.
in the second to get the D tackle, but you let how many went by us to get the O
Peter
tackle?
Woods went by. Caleb
McDonald,
Banks
what's
went
the boy
back
name?
went to Minnesota.
Yeah, Banks, McDonald.
McDonald. He went before Hunter.
Yeah, I
I thought he
think so.
went
He
after.
went in the first round. If I'm not mistaken.
You
If
probably
I'm not
right. I
mistaken,
know.
now I could be mistaken. Yeah, somebody have to look at it. If I'm not mistaken.
You probably right because I do remember that Peter Woods went, and I do know Banks went. I do know for a certain them two went because I don't know if A&M had another D tackle. I know they had edge rushers that went though.
But see, you could have went edge. Even though you paid Phillips, you still could have double dipped the edge. That's not a bad position to double dip on. Because you already had, just like we said, that before Turk got hurt, you still had Cam Jackson. You still had, you know what I'm saying? You still had bodies to throw across the line, and you could have did another thing, getting pressure. You could have fixed that. You
Well, I
could have
guess they
went
still looking
backup.
because they got Pat Jones coming back. That's why they probably feel like we good at edge.
With his back like that, man, is it
I
still
know.
gonna be? You understand what I'm saying? That
See,
see, that's the type of things I'm saying. How you go? Can you put a lot of pressure on him when this man just coming back off a back surgery that took him out the game all year? Huh?
to me the pressure gonna be on Phillips. But I understand what you're saying. Him as being a rotational piece, will you be able to rely on him and that back don't go out again instead
Let
of
me
getting a
tell you
fresh
something.
body? I'm
Let
getting
me
what you're
tell you
saying.
something, brother. Let me tell you something. Jonathan Brooks, Pat Jones, and I'm gonna even say Jalen Coker.
I'm about to say
In,
Sanders.
in that order. You said Sanders.
Yeah, the tight end.
Well, they don't use the tight end like that. So I'd put more stock in saying let Sanders with Evans and Tommy Tremble. I'm good over there because you don't even use the
Mm.
tight end like that. But them three right there that have showed me that they can't stay on the field. Why am I putting the farm in on that? How can I do that?
Somebody believing in him because they sure no paid Coker. It may be in a decent contract, but hey, they obviously believe him.
There you
Think he
go.
gonna be.
There you go. There you go. It's not no money, bloody. Like, y'all got to look at a couple things, bro. You got to look at how long and how these contracts are settled and how much that they really believe. And then Omar says it a lot of times. I say it. You got to pay that Panther tax. You see what I'm saying? Especially with them free agents. See what I'm saying? So when you sit there and say Jalen Phillips, $120 million, we brought up the example that he's getting paid more than Trey Hendrickson. You understand what I'm saying? That's a damn disgrace. But Trey is older. Nobody gonna give him that type of money right there. You understand? But he's 10 times more productive. and disruptive. Would he the fit over here? No. Because no, I'm not giving him no 3 years over here. At what is he, 30 some years old now?
Uh-huh.
Can't get it. Can't do it. You gotta look at things and situations. When we cut them checks with some of them guys, they were the best guys out there at the time. And that's what the market told you had to
To
pay
pay.
and who you had to pick up. And you got to go get him, and you don't go get outbid. They playing spades. They didn't piss on the table. You know what I'm saying? They went out, especially in Phillips' situation. You know what I'm saying? You paid him like a top free agent at that position on that day. And the numbers weren't there. What I looked at with Lloyd, just like I said, you paid him, and I didn't think about it. Like I said, till I looked at it today. You paid him in free agency, but people was trying to say, why didn't he get 2021? Top tier. You understand what I'm saying? Because y'all saying top tier. James Jones, what's going on, buddy? If
Excuse
you
me.
listen to some people, bloody, they say he top tier. Top.
I mean, I believe they saying he top tier because of his coverage. Like I say, the coverage ability, and the fact that was the weakness of the defense. Well, one of the weaknesses of the defense, especially at the linebacker position. So I guess that's the main thing that they is concerned about, and they want it. So now you got a linebacker that can cover the middle. He can get interceptions because he got good hands. He played safety in college. So they feel as though that void is finally fixed, especially since we ain't had a middle linebacker since Luke left us. Now, I'm not saying he Luke, nowhere near close to Luke, but he has the coverage ability that is necessary. So that's why the fan base is excited about it. I can't fault him. But me personally, I just want to see exactly how he looks in the system and what he do for us. That's it. But I do think he's a real good piece, though. Honestly, I do. I already said what I'm more concerned about on our defense.
Bo, I'm shaky. I'm shaky, and y'all, that's a lot of times, man. Y'all got to catch up to me. Y'all got to catch up to me. It's a lot of times y'all got to catch up to me. I'm gonna just tell y'all. There's a lot of times y'all got to catch up to me. I see the future. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Bloody Knuckles? I see the future. And it's a lot of times you guys have to catch up to me.
I feel like you have great insight in what you look at. Never gonna sit there and say that you don't see what you see. But I do feel as though you worry a lot about situations and it hasn't matriculated yet. Not saying that you're wrong. You could be 1,000% right in what you see and your concern. But I don't worry about it until I actually see it happen.
And that's too late. By that time, you're too late. By that time, you in football talk, in football sense, in football contracts, in the NFL, by the time you see it on that field, and it ain't right, you too late, bloody. It's gonna take you 2 to 3 years to fix it or to get out of it, especially if you pay a motherfucker.
So from hearing this analysis, my thing is this: what really is the concern about Devin Lloyd is the fact that he can't stuff the run. He's not going through those gaps and blowing shit up. That's what you're really concerned about from him,
Okay.
from his perspective.
When I look at the low tackles, right? That's what you just said. And then I really thought about it, right? He's a converted safety, right? Okay. That's like Thomas Davis. Was Thomas Davis ever your Mike?
No.
Okay. Devin Lloyd is 6'3",
235, 240.
Yeah, that's a little light. We need a certifiable Mike, right? Right?
What's the average? What's the average size of most of these middle linebackers now? Because they're not as big and bulky as they used to be.
Not as they used to.
And I miss those.
Because
I miss those type of middle linebackers.
Exactly. Me too. Now, it's okay.
Because they want you to play fast now.
Hybrid, whatever you want. You still got to have that middle linebacker that's going to be able to dissect shit. And you still got to have them 2 tackles. Like the show I did a couple months back to try to tell you. Let's go back to Luke Kuechly. If we talking about linebacker play. Let's go back to Kuechly. We all know he was smart. We already know he was in that film room dissecting that shit. He might have been 2 steps ahead. You know what I'm saying? We damn sure know
he calling out shit.
You know, he
calling out spots, calling out everything.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why he putting on the gold jacket in a couple weeks. That's why he putting that bitch on. You understand what I'm saying? So, right? He getting ready to blow that up. Then you think about what he had in front of him. You understand what I'm saying? He maneuvering them boys. You know what I'm saying? And they getting the goddamn job done. Starler, Tula, you know what I'm saying? Eating up space.
Short.
K1 Short going in that bitch. Tackles for loss. You know what I mean? Big Love was in the middle there. You know what I'm saying? At time, I down on and on and on. Even regular ass Vernon Butler. You know what I'm saying? At times, showing flashes. But Luke was moving them bitches like chess pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a real Mike.
Yeah, that's a real Mike. I go back and look at Lord ain't doing, and then he didn't play Mike.
See, that's it right there. You said it. That's it right there. He's not a real Mike, and I've already said in these days and age, there's not real Mike.
Bloody, I'm gonna let you stop me. Go ahead. You go. I'm gonna let you stop me.
In this league now, there's not real Mike linebackers like there used to be. There's very few far in between of them now. They are.
I'm cool.
But that does not. I understand what you're saying, though. I'm following where you lead, but that still does not take away from what this man can do. He may not have the mind of a real Mike. He may not have the mind of a Luke Kuechly, of a Bobby Wagner, of a Brian Urlacher, Ray Lewis. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mike Peterson. He may not be that build. Okay. But the thing is, he's solid enough on what we came from. He's better than what we had. For real.
For real.
He's better than what we had from a coverage perspective, from a mind perspective. This is a guy that Evero really can work with, that he really can trust on the field. He's the best green dot we didn't had since Evero took over. And we got to see what this dude can do.
What up, fellas?
336, what's going on, brother?
What up, man? Yeah, bloody, you right. There's not many true traditional middle linebackers left like that. There's not a lot of them. Um, they are hybrids now, and it's a requirement, I guess, because the way they're structuring offenses, you got to be able to guard tight ends
What I
on
think
the
336
inside.
is
Like,
that, but they value cornerbacks more now, edge rushers more now. They don't value mics like they used to back in the day.
yeah, because you're not. It's not the same anymore.
Correct.
These are these guys are big corners.
Mm,
You got to
mm,
guard a you got to guard a tight end that can run just about as fast as the wide receivers.
mm-hmm.
I mean, it's tough now. Go these running backs coming out the backfield, catching passes across the middle now. Like shit's different.
Yeah, because
You
they
can't
ain't
be
running
no
up the A gap like
traditional.
that no more.
Yeah, like you can't be a
Well,
traditional
okay.
linebacker in the
Well,
NFL with Christian McCaffrey coming out the backfield and Bijan Robinson and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
this is true. That's a
you
truth.
one on one with that guy. Go, you one
He
on one
breaking
with
your
him.
ankle. He breaking big boy ankles. That is true. 336.
It's tough out here now, and we only got two. It's not we run a 3-4 that 4-2-5 shit. We only playing two linebackers.
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm gonna tell y'all like this right here. Okay, since y'all put it like that, this is the thing. This is the thing. In today's NFL, and you touched on it, 336. You touched on it too, bloody. Both of y'all touched on it. Today's linebacker, right? Today's scheme,
Mm-hmm.
right? You got to come off the edge. You got to set the edge on the strong
Yeah,
side. Or you got to have them cats in the middle. As far as you saying linebacker play, because they lighten their ass, right? If that
yeah,
motherfucking center get a helmet on that motherfucker, or a guard come off either side, you see what I'm saying? His
yeah.
ass is mopped
Mm-hmm.
the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. He getting washed.
He getting washed. So I will ask you two a question. Do you have those guys on the edge? I know, like I said, Nick Scott official. I done put a stamp on him. Derek Brown, you already know that. The rest of them, can they handle that pressure?
I think the interior can. I ain't 100% sold on the outside yet. I'm still on the wait and see, but I think the interior can take whatever's coming. Just being real, week after week, that the way it looks to
Mm-hmm.
me.
We got enough size.
Yeah,
We got the
I don't
size.
know about
We
that
definitely
edge
have the
though.
size.
About the edge, I'll leave the edge rusher to y'all.
And see, and that's why I was telling Go earlier before you jumped on 336 that my main concern is Phillips. That pressure rate, that shit sound cool, is nice, but you got to finish the job, especially when you getting paid that kind of money now. I ain't got time for you to sit in there and getting 5 sacks a year and you getting back there, but you let this dude step up and blowing right past you, or you getting pushed out to play. You've been in the league, bro. You've been in the league long enough to score. You got to have moves by now.
Yeah,
So something wrong with his development. Either he ain't got the arm extension, either he ain't got the swim move, the rip, something. He just playing off of pure athleticism. For all that, you could have just got Clowney weak ass again.
well, they paid him a lot of money to come in here and create pressure. He ain't never been out here getting sacks like that. So
See,
if
you could
he's
have got
coming, this is the way I'm looking at it, Bloody, for real. They paid him a lot of money to come in here and create a lot of pressure. That's what they
Mhm.
did. So I don't know about the sacks, but if that's what they paid him to do, I guess they got a plan. Maybe he running the quarterback into somebody else. I don't
and
know
see
what
to
it
be
is.
and to be honest with you, 336, that's a lazy ass way of playing edge too. Only thing I gotta do is just sit there and scare this motherfucker and then squat and clean the shit up. You can't
Well, I'm
think that
saying
shit
though,
gonna
not
work
no,
with
no,
me.
that ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying that I
Come on.
need to see you humming off the edge now. If you creating pressure like that, we need to see you humming like high motor press in the pocket type shit. If you're not getting the
Mm-hmm.
sacks, and that's just what it's gonna be for me because that's what they paid him to come here and do. They didn't pay him to come here and get 12 sacks. They paid him a lot of money to come here and create a lot of pressure. So that's just what I gotta hold him to for now. I guess
Damn.
we can't do nothing about the money. The money out
I
of
mean, the
hand. You
money's
know?
fun. Yeah, the money
I
gone.
ain't even worried.
But
I ain't even worried
gonna
about
have
the
to show him.
motherfucking money.
In my
Yeah.
mind, he gonna have to show improve. That's just how I
I ain't
look
even
at it.
worried. I ain't even worried about the money, y'all. Fuck the money. Fuck the money.
I just want to see him causing havoc, go.
I want to see him putting somebody on their ass. I
And
want to
I
see
That's
sack.
what I
I'm
want
with
to
you.
see.
I'm with you. But we couldn't even create pressure last year. So if I can at
No,
least see you back there with the quarterback every goddamn time I turn around, I'm cool with it though. We wasn't even back there last year. The quarterbacks were
Well,
that's
I
patting the
true.
ball
understand.
because we were so
I,
good in coverage.
I don't think motherfuckers was back there dancing on us though. 336. I mean, I know by the
Mm,
numbers wise it looked bad, but I don't recall motherfuckers back there dancing on us and drinking sodas and you know what I'm saying, and
man, go.
damn
I ain't
just
gonna lie to you.
having a
That
good.
Rams game, when I relooked at it, your boy John Matthew Stafford been having some clock back there.
He had
He
some
did that to
time.
everybody.
It's just
He did that to
he didn't have
everybody. You
nobody
don't.
to throw to though because the coverage was so goddamn good.
And
Yeah,
you see,
he
that's
did that
think
to
about it.
everybody.
If we got real good coverage, our secondary is nice. I don't give a fuck what
Bro,
nobody else think
but
about it.
bro,
Our
even
secondary
average
nice.
teams can get
It's the
coverage sacks. You know what I mean?
it's the
Right. But
scheme,
see,
y'all.
if we
On that, y'all
match
keep
that with
asking.
a
They
guy
keep
that can get
asking though,
back though.
bloody.
What's
They
up?
keep asking why he's playing off those guys. He's playing off those guys to get that time. And
I
them
know.
I know.
boys know the
I
scheme
know.
so much to be like, if
Mm-hmm.
I can get to this spot here, or
Mm-hmm.
that gives me an extra footstep or two to beat this. Because I don't understand. Every time I turn around, why is he playing this and that and playing off of this? That's why.
Go. You
That is
can't
why.
talk to
And
them
I
people.
tell them,
We
that's
understand
why.
that.
We're gonna have a
Over
real
We
and
deadly
understand
pass
that.
over
rush if
again.
we can
A
get it,
lot of people
Y'all
don't
got
understand. Either
best.
A, no, either
bro.
other people don't understand that, or number two, they just like to fuck with you with it. Me, three
They
three
can't
six, and
fuck with no.
others in
No,
this community, we
you hear
understand it.
that you
This
hear that
secondary,
every week. Why is
go.
he playing so far off?
You give me a certified free safety right and a pass rush, and this defense is gonna be next level for real.
With 336, they're gonna get
They
mad
got
again
everything.
because we had the free safety, but we passed up on
Well, all right.
So 336. You telling
Yeah,
me
that's what I
Can't win
wanted.
for
I
losing.
don't? I'm not even asking for Eagles and goddamn who was the top
No,
Eagles
no,
and
no,
probably the
no.
damn what Patriots raised hell. I know
No, we need.
Texans
Seattle
raised
raised
hell,
hell.
Broncos
Hey,
raised
go
I
for
know the
in
hell.
the
Tex. Oh
40s.
God, the
In the
Texans. Oh
40s.
my lord.
Yeah.
So in the 40s,
In the
okay,
40
40s,
sacks.
40s,
Yeah, 40, 45.
40s. 40s.
Yeah,
New York
45.
raised hell.
Yeah.
40s in the
Well,
40s. Damn, in the 40s.
I don't know about the Giants no
Exactly.
more since they lost Big Dex.
But they coming off
This
their
is
edge though. They in a rotation coming off their edge though. They got five coming off that goddamn edge though.
They got bodies. They got young bodies,
They
but
got
that
five
the
coming
Big
off that
Dex,
goddamn edge.
Big Dex, he to me, he
I
the
know.
reason why them boys was coming off their edge though.
I know.
But we'll
I'm
have to
not.
see.
I'm
We'll
not
have to
taking
see.
nothing. And please believe me, I'm not taking up for Dexter Lawrence. You know what I'm saying? Because when
Mm-hmm.
Dexter Lawrence, I was like, damn man, New York, damn, that's a loss right there. That's a blow.
I thought
Don't
we was
tell
about
them
to
that.
get him. Hey, go. Do you like the team approach to getting sacks? Like you don't necessarily have to have a double digit
No,
sack
no,
getter,
no,
or you
no,
like that?
no.
You like that certified guy. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you, hey, look, 336. Now you done got me damn tickled. Now I'm telling, hey, this is where I'm at, bro.
Good question,
That
366.
motherfucking, yeah, that motherfucking damn, it's the trenches for me. If I can get them two big tackles, if I can get Thunder and goddamn Lightning, if I can get me a 3 tech and a 4, a 0, a 0 to 3, and a 4-5, just cog right there, a damn nothing but a plug, which that's what Derek Brown is.
Yeah.
If I can get me a certified 3 in there that can move across that line and put at least 2 steps beyond the line, and everything is a loss. Oh my God, pushing the pocket. Then if I got certified 5 coming out that motherfucker left side, and a nigga that can bump somebody and then bring heat again, which is when I say bump a nigga, that's setting the edge right there, and then bring his 5 coming out that right.
Hearing that, he won't even worry
Now,
about Devin Lloyd because the front is already solidified. You ain't getting past it.
yeah, you ain't getting to my You're not getting to my back. You're not getting to my backers. You're not getting to them. Them 4 niggas, they're the problem. You see what I'm saying? And so from there, you can play the back. I don't give a fuck who you put in the back.
So you
That's
prefer
how
to
the
have
Eagles
like
was.
so when we talk pass rush, you prefer to have that one guy that's the double digit sack getter, or like the
Yeah,
team approach?
I get that nigga come out that left better be that double digit sack getter. You understand what I'm saying?
Because like earlier we were talking, and Tico was saying like Seattle didn't have a single pass rusher that got double digit sacks.
But everything from the front to the back to the side to the middle to the right. You understand what I'm saying? Was
Yeah,
consistent over there.
There was a unit and they had bodies.
Yeah, yeah. But how long?
I
But
think I
see, think about this. Give me this right here. How long are you gonna keep that?
It ain't gonna be long. Just like how Kansas City was. Everything predicated around Chris Jones. You lose
Pittsburgh
them
did it for a
linebackers, you
while.
see what that defense looked like.
Pittsburgh did it for a while.
Pittsburgh has a standard though. Pittsburgh is like
Pittsburgh,
a dog breeder. You understand what I'm saying? Pittsburgh got that
Uh,
blood. You understand what I'm saying? If I
is
got a championship yard, you understand what I'm saying? I just keep
yeah,
breeding that. I know the type I want. I know how the bone structure gonna come out. I know how to. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just gonna fall into place. Clap,
yeah.
clap, 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 clap. You understand what I'm saying? Cause they don't buy it. I just told y'all that they don't buy it. They draft it. They don't buy it.
That's what I want.
Go look at them.
It's
They don't buy it.
that's why Baltimore was so good because they followed their model back in the day.
Yes. They don't buy it. They draft it. They breed it.
in the back of my mind, that's how I want to. Since they want to go 3-4, like that's the thing I keep saying in mind when you talk about that 3-4. They keep so long. Good thing. So they, hey, what's one of them? Let me see. Oh, some of them guys still
Hold
over
on,
there.
kind of break. You kind of, yeah. You
Oh,
got
okay.
it
I
now.
thought it was my phone.
336 clear it up. No, that was 336. He cleared it up though.
Oh.
But
Okay. Yeah, basically, I
yeah,
was just saying as far as building that 3-4 long term, that's kind of the angle I always thought of. Hopefully, G Honda don't hear that. Oh, trash still the
God.
same. Yeah. But they built and maintained that 3-4 defense for a long
they
time.
build it. There you go. They build it, maintain it. You know what I'm saying? They build it, maintain it. They don't buy it. They breed it. I promise that you build through
That's
the
their
draft.
stable.
It's just that simple.
34.
Yeah, it ain't rocket science.
We're gonna get there though. We taking care of a couple of things right now. We're gonna get back to it though. I can see it now.
Well, he can see the future too, Goat.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't scared, y'all. I just see shit, and then I research it, and I say, damn. I hope I'm wrong, and I dig. I look at my dictionary, and then I look in the encyclopedia. Then I go, you know what I'm saying, on Google, and then I search it a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And I come up. I said, dang. I come up with what I come up with, and then I look at it, and then I look at it again.
You can look at it one
And
more
it
time
ain't,
just to triple check.
yeah, and it ain't looking bloody. It ain't looking like bloody. When I got out of the car, week 1, I already knew.
You knew what?
what was getting. I already knew what was getting ready to happen, bro. Over there, at
Well, I'm glad
Everbank
you
State.
did. I'm glad you did.
What
I
you
didn't
talking
think
about
so.
last year in Jacksonville?
Last
Last
year,
year,
last season in Jacksonville. I
I
already
didn't.
knew.
I did until it happened.
Yeah.
Like I told y'all, when I first got to this community, I got blinded by week 18 in Atlanta because that's when I seen them face up again
No stuff. No
Yeah.
stuff.
and seen.
It always happen like that in Atlanta. On the last, you know what I'm saying? The last fucking
I'm
game.
started after that.
On
I started to believe. I'm like, yeah, this just an Atlanta thing. Okay,
that's Atlanta.
don't feed into it. Don't feed into it.
Don't feed into it. Don't feed the motherfucking animal. Promise you. Cause you're getting
It's
ready to
gonna
get
be
disappointed.
They damn so did that for me.
This is it right here though, Goat.
And then you
Yeah, this
say
is it
that
right here.
336. I'm not 100% sold on that.
I'm
I'm
saying
not
this is it to
100%
make it
sold
happen.
on that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. I
Because
think that if it doesn't happen this year, go for a lot of people.
336.
It's going. I think a lot of people gonna hit the wall if Bryce don't hit this year. And I don't want to talk about him really, but I'm just being honest. I think a lot of people are gonna hit the wall this year because it's gonna be like, man, I done backed him again, and if it
336.
doesn't show, it's like, damn, I done backed this dude again, and here we are in year 4. You gonna go into year 5, right? On the 5th-year option. If it's a down year, it won't be an extension. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna go into a 5th year and it's gonna be tough, Goat. It's gonna be tough sledding. That's the reason why I said he's gotta do it this year.
336. All he got
niggas
to
is
do
telling
is
me,
get
yeah, niggas,
3,035
there you
yards,
go. Bloody took
and
the
they
words
happy.
out of my mouth. Niggas is telling
See,
me this nigga can squeak by, bro.
yeah. And that's what I was saying too. Now, when I said that, I didn't say 3,035 though. See, Bloody said just a couple more. Yeah, Bloody said one more touchdown on the ground. 25 yards.
Okay,
Hey,
okay,
Yeah,
89
right.
more yards.
Yeah,
How about that? Just
yeah,
89 more
yeah,
yards. That's all they want.
yeah. Them 35 yards, man, man, shit. Them
don't
motherfuckers
have a
gonna carry
don't have
that
a
nigga up
400-yard
there.
game. Don't throw for 400.
Oh,
It
nigga,
may happen.
outlier for yeah,
It's the pattern.
outlier 350. It ain't got to be 400. 350, dude. 350.
Yeah,
350 gonna be a world beater.
that's sad, y'all.
350 will be a world beater. The same 8 wins, and I don't even think it's got to be a playoff berth.
I don't even want to put a number on it, right? I just want to look at a season where there's no doubt that I got a quarterback. That's all. I'm not asking for
And you
I want to hear
still
that.
4,000.
gonna and you pay them up, you still gonna have doubts. They gonna have doubts, but they gonna pay them.
The only way that'll happen, 336, if this organization really gets serious about winning and do the right thing
Oh, man.
and stop this dog and pony show.
They gonna pay them.
Because if they pay him, we doomed. I'm BG. And you're going to watch the Saints or the fucking Falcons take this shit over for the next 4 or 5 years.
That's what's gonna end up happening.
Because they already
Sooner or
talking on
later,
that side. They got
yeah,
their guy.
sooner or later the Bucks will have to rebuild. They have to rebuild. They can't retool
If they
no more. They're gonna have to
if
rebuild.
they smart, they won't sign Baker. If they smart, if they sign Baker, they're gonna be down there with us for a little while.
I would, but I signed him to what he got right now. And the next I'd have started that last year. I'd have drafted the quarterback 2nd or 3rd round. And just
I
been
let him
like
walk.
keep trying to break eggs, you know what I'm saying? Break eggs, break eggs, break eggs, break eggs. And see what come out. Break eggs, break eggs, break eggs, and see what come out. You know what I'm saying?
Because they're getting a new
Since I
coach.
got him.
And I feel like that
Yep,
new
they're gonna
coach
do
didn't
that.
sign his own. So that's why I say I'll use Baker this year, won't sign him, keep Vita Vea. Get that new coach. Let him get his new guy. We already got our number one, Emeka Ibuka. You got a decent running game. You can always replace that and save that money that you was gonna pay Baker and just probably add into the line or what else the money got to go to. And I ain't a Bucks fan, but I'm just looking at that just from a logical thinking. Because y'all the ones that helped me understand this contract stuff. And I'm still learning. But the back on our thing, if they do get this boy a contract, we fucked. People may be happy that they can talk about it and brag, but in the long term, he can't carry it. You know he can't carry it. So what's the point of even playing around like that?
It's a thing of saying, man, we going somewhere. And that's I think Leo said it the other day.
Mhm.
They trying to sell you a falsehood.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They trying to sell you a falsehood. I think it was Leo where they saying, "Oh man, we doing everything we can do. We trying our best. Y'all see me working on it." You know what I'm saying? But they know somebody got to know that in today's NFL this ain't good enough. It just ain't.
I do believe that the people in the building know it. They know football. I just think they have to appease. I've been saying this. I still think they have to appease their overlord. That's just me, though. I know that's a stretch or whatnot, but that's just me. If not, then they really don't give a fuck and just want to get paid. And I'm just talking about people in the office. Because even if they get fired, best believe they can go get them another job just like that. So they ain't hurting about that.
Well, you really don't know what people in the office is really thinking
That's true.
because the backdoor deals and you know
Mm-hmm.
this and that and motherfucker tell you one thing in front of the camera, you know what I'm saying, and
And they're
end
gonna
up
do
doing
another.
something else. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't never really try to read them until maybe they make a mistake in front of the camera and say something that you never hear them say again. Like if they say some shit that I was thinking, if they say some shit that I was thinking, then I'm like, whoa. Then you go back and you hear him say something completely different. Like when Dan Morgan said we didn't earn it, you know,
That's a true
and
statement.
then he'll go back. Yeah, that's a true statement.
Try to walk.
Then
He'll
he'll
try to
go
walk
back,
it back.
yeah, and say, we putting the young guy together, and because of this and that, and we so joyful about, you know, and we did in division champ and blah blah blah. But you just said we didn't earn it, bro. So you stick to what you just said. We didn't earn it. I don't even want to really talk about. You know what I'm saying? We beat
But see,
everybody.
though, that,
We didn't sweep the NFC. We didn't win 10 double-digit games. You know, we didn't win our playoff game. Whatever. Don't come basically talking no merry-go-round shit.
but see, that goes back to what y'all put out there, saying that him and Dave Canales was saying one thing, but then the money man was saying something totally different. So you already knew it was a ripple in the organization anyway, because all three of them wasn't sounding the same.
But Brent has been consistent in everything that he says. See what I'm
Mm.
saying? That's the one
Mhm.
guy that's consistent in what he says. Anytime you ask that man about Bryce Young and some money, he never tells you or even alludes to that this is our guy. Think about it.
No, I know.
Why did everybody get so damn mad when we played that man's interview over here? Y'all reading too much into it. He didn't say that. And da 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 da. Like, he didn't say that. Rewind it again. And he said that. Clear as day. Fuck you mean he didn't say that? That's what he said. Oh, y'all reading stuff into it, this and that. All we did was play a damn video.
And see,
Huh?
that's why
Right?
and see, it was stuff like that occurred. That's why I think it's more going on behind the scenes than what they let on. They gonna sit there and talk and make sure everything sounds good and look good in front of the camera. But they know what they're gonna do. That's why me personally, I don't really think they trying to win. They make the illusion like they trying to win, but I don't really think they are. I think they just know they got a happy fan base and they want to just keep everything looking like, oh, we gonna do this and we gonna do that, knowing that shit gonna fall apart. That's just me.
Man, I'm gonna tell you about these Panthers around this motherfucker. The motherfucker might come in here and cuss me out. But one thing I can tell you about a North Carolina nigga, he ain't gonna sit there all day long and lose. All year long and lose. He ain't gonna do that. He might sit there and tell you that shit. You understand what I'm saying, bloody? But on the real
Hmm.
deal, he ain't doing what he ain't practicing what he preaching. He ain't practicing what he preaching, bloody. I promise you that. He gonna sit there and tell you, yeah, man, I this and that. Then you say, hey man, well, what game you go to? Well, I ain't go to none of the games. I don't have a Bryce Young jersey. I don't get the Sunday package. You ain't supporting shit then.
Yeah, you
All you
just
doing
talking,
running your mouth.
running your
You
mouth.
just talking.
Bro, man, did you see the
I know
article
these
that I sent
motherfuckers.
y'all? That's all they do. Did you see? I sent it to the email. Man, I mean, it's blasphemy, man. An article I read, they said that Bryce Young don't need the offensive line help. They say he never needed the offensive line help. When you get a
We know.
chance, brother, check
Oh
the
my God.
email, man.
Let
I
me go.
said,
Let me.
I'd be damned.
Oh my God.
I said, get the fuck out of here. So he don't need the help, and he didn't need the offensive line upgrade. They said because of his pocket presence. And then they compared him to other football players, his contemporaries, and they were saying that, the sacks they take. I was like, wow. Like, why continue to lie? Why continue to talk about a subject that nobody really cares about? Like, the more they run cover, the worse it looks for him. But I'm telling you, when you get a chance, brother, look at the email. The damn article is in there from fucking Sports Illustrated, brother. But I got it from the Cat Cave. I'm like, God damn, motherfucker gotta
Are
lie.
you are you freaking kidding me, man?
Brother,
They
go
said
what
they
I'm
spent
yeah.
$100 and some odd million on guards because they said the smaller quarterback needs guards
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
to be successful.
That makes sense.
But
That
then you
makes
But
gonna
and
sense.
come back and you gonna say he don't need the offensive line.
they say
Wow.
don't need it, didn't need it. I said, I'll be damned. They're just the propaganda they running. It's so, and anybody who questioned it, you're not for real. You just got your head in the sand like an ostrich, man. You hiding from reality because this is too much, man. This is too much. I'm like, wow, like what do you get out of lying for somebody for? Like this ain't even interesting no more. It's fucking lying. Then Xavier Leggett, they keep putting articles. This is Xavier Leggett last chance. I'm like what?
But Leo,
Yes, sir,
you
brother.
gotta remember, you got a lot of legions that love him that going to support everything that they say. So anytime they hear something positive like that about Bryce, that just gives them more fuel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even
But
though you fit,
that's
even
done
though you,
intentionally.
so even
Yeah.
though you know it's a lie, even though we know that shit ain't true, people who love him, they gonna feed into it because that's what they want to hear. That's
You're
all that
absolutely
is.
right. You're right. But let me ask you this, brother. You're a grown man. You keep up with sports most of your adult life. Have you ever? I know you've been a fan of multiple teams on various platforms. Have you ever seen an instance like this where the media runs cover for a certain player? Have you ever seen that in baseball, basketball, football, any sport that you might have taken a liking to? Have you ever seen anything like this?
I mean, honestly, I've seen shit like this before. I've seen it, of course, with Tim Tebow, how they do him like that. A lot of people ain't gonna like me when I say this. I see they do it with LeBron for a long time. Um, Other than them two, I know it's others, but other than them, the main two I can think off the top of my head that they just
Hmm.
constantly is saying positive things, supporting, and even though you can see flaws and that
Hmm.
you know there's other stories out there about this person, but you choose not to,
Hmm.
them about the main two that I can think of off top.
Okay. Tim Tebow, I can definitely see that. LeBron, of course, but the thing about LeBron James is one of the best basketball players ever, though. So even the accolades that they give to the man, 99% of it's warranted. The other percent, I
Hey,
mean, you could say, that's his personality or the flopping and other shit. But LeBron James is a phenomenal basketball player. That's undeniable. But the Tim Tebow
That's
stuff, I can understand that. That's a parallel to a degree.
look at that dude 3. That's 3. That's a Bryce logo
He
right there.
he he could say I'm a liar, but Leo, I mean, three can't. You could
See
say
what
I
I'm
could
saying?
say the sky. I could say the sky is the turquoise green, man. But that don't mean it's true.
But that's what you gonna get though, Leo, when you come up when you say something about the Panthers and you didn't even say it to be a negative
Not at
or
all.
a
No.
shot at this kid. You said that they wrote an article that he didn't need to learn,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
spent 160 some
Yeah.
$1 million,
Yeah.
2 positions on the line. So come on now, something don't add up.
Yeah.
Then this joker here gonna call you a liar.
A liar. But see, go when y'all get a chance though. When y'all get a chance, y'all gonna
That's
do a video
crazy.
either today or tomorrow because it's in the email, and Q is gonna read it off, and y'all gonna post it, and it ain't Leo. Leo didn't write this fucking article. I ain't write it. Somebody else wrote it. So when y'all post it, I hope 3 is up. I hope he ain't gotta go to work. I hope he ain't gotta change his baby diaper. I don't want to hear no excuse. I just want her to I just want him to go along with us and read it with us because it call me a lie all you want, but that don't mean that I'm lying. Just because you say I'm lying, just because you don't
but
know something, that means I'm telling a lie. No, sir, no. That don't work like that.
but so he basically saying you lying that the article exists, or you're lying that he don't need an offensive line because we got rid of Brian Burns years ago to help beef up the offensive line for the free agents.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so
so
that's
yeah,
what.
yeah. So
And
I'm
then
on
we
3.
just
You got to
added 2 more
clarify.
offensive linemen in this draft.
2 more. So 3. You gotta clarify, my good brother. Because what am I lying about? Because yeah, now man, if you don't like it, then I mean, hey, you say, oh, I can't deal with it. You a liar. Okay, I got you. You don't have the emotional intelligence to deal with reality. I can understand that. A lot of people don't have that. Most bright young supporters can't deal with reality. So I understand that. I got you. You got a mental illness. You can't deal with reality.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he has a mental illness, brother. So I mean, hey, there's a lot of people with mental illness that support Bryce Young. They'll lie. They'll make up some shit. They'll go find a stat that never existed in human history. Look at this right here. Look at this. His cleats were the longest. Bryce Young.
That's
His,
a
his
cleats alone.
his curly top was the best. He had Bryce Young had the best haircut of any quarterback in the NFL that year. And there you go. Yeah. You see what they said? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Bryce Young had the babyest face in an NFL quarterback in the NFL history. You might be right. I can't argue with that. But how does it equate to the football? Well, I mean, you hate, you jealous. Okay, all right. I got you. I got you. Everything but what the fuck got to go on with reality. They'll talk about it. It's a damn shame. It's embarrassing. They embarrass themselves every time. I just feel bad for them. But if they like embarrassing themselves, then hey, have at it.
Damn it, Leo.
Yeah, bloody. I mean, they have no clue. I try to warn them every time. I say, guys, you're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. You're ruining your credibility. They don't care. They tripling. They triple down. I'm like, damn, bro. You don't care how you look. You don't care. You look like a fool. You look crazy. I don't care. I's my quarterback. I love him. I want him to do. And then they always trap themselves. I say, so if you're a fan, just say you're a fan. I want the Panthers to win. And in the same breath, they'll say, I want Bryce to achieve. Hold up. What's it going to be? Either you want the Panthers to win and achieve, or you want Bryce to achieve. It's always about Bryce Young. They affinity for him. They don't give a fuck about the team. They pretend they do,
No,
but
they don't. Yep,
how
they
you
don't.
gonna say
They
yeah?
don't.
You don't care about the team because the
They don't.
team ain't winning.
They
What
don't.
y'all talking about? Niggas fell in love with a grown man. I can see the women like Kitty Nam and Panama Nam, but they
Nigga
grown.
fell in love with a
Love that
grown man.
nigga. They grown man argue for 2 and 3 hours about a motherfucker they don't even know. And I can see if he good. The nigga ain't even good. You fucking arguing over a motherfucker you don't even know just because you like his personality. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. This shit crazy. I hate to use the word weird because it's such a cliche term nowadays, but oh man, I could say something else, but them motherfuckers want to find my IP address and come down and get hurt trying to fuck with me. So I ain't even gonna say what I really want to say. But
God damn it.
Damn.
God damn it, bloody, hey, that's the truth, bloody. These motherfuckers can't handle the truth, right there. They don't want to hear,
They
man.
can't
They want to
handle
fight.
Leo. I swear they cannot handle the truth.
They
The
handle it,
truth.
man.
Just they
Yeah,
just
it's
can't do it.
awful.
Oh hell. There he is. There go Mr. Three.
What you mean by that? I ain't got all day now. You gotta explain. I'm on the white man's clock. Go ahead, brother.
God
Hold
damn.
on a second.
You hear me?
There he is.
Yo, can y'all
There it
hear me?
is. Yeah, there you go.
What you
What's
got?
up?
2, 3. What I'm lying about? What you got to say, brother? Hurry up, real quick, bro. Only take all day.
Leo, you be trolling, bro.
Man, brother. What am I lying about, brother? I ain't got all day now. The white man paying by the hour now. I'm on his time now. Come on, you got so I'm
You be
letting you
trolling,
have some of
bro.
my time. Go ahead now.
You be trolling. It's a combination of things, bro. I ain't got a time to
What am I
go through
lying
all that.
about? 3. Speak up. Turn your volume up a little bit, bro. You got to sneak and talk. Ain't nobody gonna beat you. Illuminati not looking for you. Come
Can
on
y'all
now.
hear me?
Nigga sneaking and tongue whispering and shit. Come on, man. If you at
Can
work, you
y'all
at
hear me?
work. Now I can say, just say I'm at work. I can't talk too loud.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear
I'm
you. It's
telling
too
you,
little too low.
I'm here to
Hold
turn your
on.
mic up. So your mic low.
Can y'all hear me now?
Loud and
Yeah,
clear.
pretty
Loud and
That
good.
was
clear.
a lot
Loud.
better.
Yeah, there you
All
go.
right,
Oh
my
man,
bad.
it sounds like
There you
you in the
go. There
studio,
you
bro.
go.
Sound like you got Dr. Dre headphones on. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was on my headphones. But nah. I'll just say you lying about Bryce, man. It's been years in the making, bro. It's been multiple lies. That's why I call you liar
Nah,
Pete.
3, but 3. What am I lying? What am I lying about? Real quick, brother. You ain't got all day. We ain't got all day. What am I lying about?
Um, you said something about Bryce don't need offensive line.
No. Oh, so you
That's crazy.
misunderstood, 3. No, you misunderstood. What I was saying was there's an article that I read and I forwarded over to Go and Q that the article said that Bryce Young didn't need the offensive line and he doesn't need it. This is someone's opinion. And the mere fact that someone's saying this it's disingenuous and it's not based in reality. That's what I was saying. It's out there. Go and Q. They more than likely will revisit this conversation and they'll post the article in the video they do shortly. So
Yeah, I was
that's
about to say
that.
what article was this?
It was I can't look at it, but go and Q or look it up. When you type in Bryce, go to Cat Cave, and it's listed on the Carolina Panthers Cat Cave website, and it
Oh,
has that listed on there. So that
oh,
right there, I was not lying. You can reference that on your own time.
oh. Okay, I'm about to say. I'm like, don't need offensive line. That is crazy.
And I'm
That is
telling you,
crazy.
brother, that's crazy. But I'm telling you, somebody wrote an article about that, giving their disingenuous opinion.
Okay, nah, I don't agree with that. But yeah, I was just saying that, and this y'all overall premise on the team, man. It sounds like y'all pessimistic about this upcoming season and team roster. Like, what's up with that? I don't understand that. Like, last year y'all told me that the defense was good. It wasn't the defense; it was Bryce. Now today, I'm hearing Devin Lloyd ain't what he's advertised to be. We
Well, he's
got
not according to the team that let him walk. I mean, why? If he was such a good player, why would the Jacksonville Jaguars let him walk? Because they ain't cap casually. They ain't
They
underwater with the
got money.
cap.
They got the money.
They got
They
plenty of
not
money.
uncapped. That's what I
yeah.
keep telling y'all. Y'all just not
I'm,
getting
I'm
it.
listening and go ahead, brother.
I just think that they're a
Yeah,
bad team.
they're
I
not.
mean, bad
You're
front
absolutely
office.
right, Leo. They're not
Bad.
tapped. They're not tapped for money. I don't. If you got a rookie, everybody, anybody that I never seen play ball got 2, 3 linebackers. It's a Mike, a Will, a Sam, a Rover.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So you can play. They can play multiple positions. You know what I'm saying? You can play 2 in the box, whatever. That gives you the option to play a lot of other guys if you got good linebackers. I don't know
Well,
of anybody that's just letting a good linebacker walk in the NFL today.
I'll say this. I mean, he was one of the hottest, if not the top linebacker free agents in free agency, wasn't he?
Yeah, but look at the free agent class. Who else was in
Okay.
there?
Oh, you're saying so it's just by proxy, by who he was by in free agency.
Well, I'm not saying. Look at Jalen Phillips. We pay him $120 million for 5 sacks and
Yeah.
a bunch of pressure.
No, I
So
agree with that.
I
We
mean,
paid the Panthers tax for him. I agree with that. But a lot of teams wanted him, including the Eagles. The Eagles tried to bring him back.
but why didn't the Eagles bring him back?
We outbid them. They said what we paid them, they weren't willing to do.
Exactly.
So we paid the
Because
tax.
we said, oh, we're not gonna lose another one like we lost Mel what not Marvin, but Melvin Williams, the tackle last year.
Yeah. Yeah, they got. I got
So
a partner that's a big Eagles fan. He told me they wanted him back, and they were kind of shocked that we beat them out. The fan base was shocked that we beat them out for Jalen Phillips. So we made some good moves, man. I think this defense got better. It's really on Evero, man, because what he did in that playoff game was damn near unforgivable. To play
Yeah.
those safeties and those corners back like that on that last drive, we had a shot. And
there you go, bloody. There you go, bloody.
Mm-hmm.
we had a
There
shot.
you go.
I mean, you don't agree with
Mm-hmm.
that?
No, I don't.
I
Why
let bloody
don't you agree
talk
with
to you.
that?
The reason why I don't, because I've been saying this for a long time, for a while. I've told the other Panther brethren about this. The reason why Evero plays the corners 7 to 10 yards back is because that gives them cushion and time for the pass rush to get there. See, when you don't have an elite or don't have a continuous pass rush, you will have to play off. If you had that, then you can play bump and run because these guys are going to beat the tackles and get back there and cause havoc. That's why that happened. I even went back and looked at that film. We tried to run stunts, double stunts. We tried to run stunts with the defensive tackles and the edge. Nothing worked, regardless if we sit back there and play coverage, because we get coverage sacks. They just couldn't get back there. That was the problem.
And I can understand that for maybe 1 or 2 downs, but the whole drive?
That happened the whole drive 3. They rushed 4. They even sent a linebacker, but they even sent Roseboom in a blitz and try to get 5 back there. They all got hemmed up. If you go back and you watch the film, that last drive, everybody got hemmed up. Actually, majority of the game, I don't even think we even touched, bro. We got an interception. Why? Because of good coverage. We didn't get an interception because we put pressure on. So you got to remember, when we played them the first time, the reason why we got that strip fumble from Derrick Brown, somebody else broke through to make Stafford go off. And then that's how Derrick Brown was able to get through his defender and cause that coverage sack. So you got to work in unison. But these guys are not consistent on the edge to bring pressure. So that means Conan's going to have to play off. That's it. You can't play press.
So you think it's an edge rusher problem we had?
Of course. Because you got to remember, we end up losing Pat Jones with a back injury. Nick scored. He was young. You ain't getting much out of Princely last year. He's a rotational guy in my eyes. That's why they went on ahead and played and DJ Wanham. Who? That's why they went on ahead and got Phillips, because of the pass rush rate. That's why everybody going crazy for it. Go ahead. My fault.
No, I agree with you on that. That's why I was fine with playing attacks. At first, I didn't like the 120, but when I broke it
Mhm.
down and our needs, we need that pass rush. But I mean, okay, if you break it down like that and you say that we needed to back the corners up, I just didn't understand that. That last drive really made me mad because I'm like, bro, they eating us. They was eating us underneath the whole drive, and I was like,
And
damn,
then
what we gonna do?
and
Like,
they and see they've been to be honest with you, they've been eating us underneath and across the middle of the whole season. It started with Jacksonville when Strange was going crazy. When
right?
I saw that, I said, yeah, we ain't got no linebacker. So
Yep.
that was the weakness. Number two weakness, we couldn't get home enough. So now
Right.
we couldn't get pass rush and we can't stop the middle of the field. So you have to play off. We was lucky enough to get the turnovers that we did.
Right.
So even the strong safety, he got to play down to sit there and cover the middle, or he got to come up for run support.
You
So
talking about
now
more
Rig and the young boy that we got.
ransom?
You know what I'm saying? Because both of them basically play the
No,
same. They're
Corey,
box
we
type
talk
free
Corey Thornton.
box safeties. Yeah,
We
they're
talk
both
Corey.
box
Thornton.
safeties. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they both box safeties. They play similar. They style. But they even
We
if you're a
got
box safety, you can still roam the middle. You can play the robber
we got a
position.
lot of the same thing. And see that's one thing that makes me that upsets me. We got a lot of the same thing on that defense. It's like,
Well,
damn, you got that guy right there. He the same body type. He got the same skill set. Like, where's the rangy guy? You see what I'm saying? You've been looking for the rangy guy for the last 4 years.
what
Why
about
don't
that
you go
guy?
get the rangy guy?
That young, that rookie, Zaki Whitley. I mean, they said he rangy.
He's a free safety that we got. We have to see if he can take the range from Nick Scott. And we know and everybody agree that Nick Scott is what he is.
Oh yeah.
But
And then let's be honest. Where did that boy come from?
Came from Penn State.
Penitentiary state. Mm.
I mean, that plus what I'm saying is look at where he got drafted. That's what I'm
Fifth.
saying. You
Yeah.
got your draft position for a reason. It wasn't like say, oh man, he just fell to us
failed.
right there, this and that. You understand what I'm saying? You're there for a
Yeah.
reason. So you're not gonna come in the NFL. You see what I'm saying? I keep telling y'all, you like if we built this team 1, 2, 3, meaning round 1, round 2, round 3, with basic principles and the basic, just like we were just talking earlier about Pittsburgh and them other teams that's like, damn man, every fucking year you got solid this, solid that, solid like you just grow them up. No, I know exactly what I want. When I go check these boys out at these pro days and we go send the scout out there and we go time these motherfuckers and we go whatever, we know this guy needs to run this. They need they defensive scheme need to be this over there. They need to talk to the coach and see, are they teaching this? Can he be able to learn this? ABC XYZ.
Yeah.
If he checked the boxes, he's a Steeler. He's a Raven. He's a, you know what I'm saying? What
He's a
else?
Patriot. Mm-hmm.
He's a Patriot. Where and who is dropping the ball on this shit? Because if you go in there and you revamp the scouting department over and over and over again, what the fuck are we looking for? That's what I tell y'all. I'm sitting here the gatekeeper. Y'all can sit here and call me worrying, hating, whatever the hell you want to tell me. But one thing you're not going to say, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because that's how you do it. That's how it's done. It's no shortcut microwave around the shit. No, it don't exist. And if you fuck it up, you're going to pay.
We'll start all the way over.
Well, I mean, we got
You gonna watch
80. So y'all don't agree with the grade we got on the draft?
Not the way y'all be playing.
that
Not the
was
way
a
y'all be
shocker to me.
glazing these motherfuckers. Not the way y'all be
I
glazing these motherfuckers.
I wasn't mad at it because we
Hey,
do need a left tackle, especially with having the Icky.
Yeah.
But
but
I mean,
not
to
today
make the
though. Not
defense
today though.
complete,
Not
you should
today.
have got the free safety because that could have made the
Yeah,
defense complete. It
exactly.
could have.
We didn't need that today. We didn't need that today. Cause you don't even know what the fuck shape the man knee gonna be in. And then already if the man got a knee. And okay, think about it like that. The man knee, I ain't saying fucked up, but the man hurt his knee. Right? So already, if the man come back with the knee or whatever, the man is not gonna get the top dollar that he was gonna get before the injury. Now you sit there and you sitting there for years and years with an injured back or injured goddamn wide receiver or injured this and that, but you can't wait on the fucking lineman. You call me overreacting. You can't wait on the motherfucking time, and you just got a tackle on free agents. That's
Yeah.
got 8 starts under the belt.
Two
But then you go
tackles.
get another. Well, fucking Stone Forrest
Yeah.
ain't shit. You
Uh,
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was just a goddamn, And I know it made him nervous when Josh Neiman retired. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
he was
Right.
dealing with a lot of injuries too.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the motherfuckers got scared and they got
mhm.
what I call it jiggery. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to go do it. Boom.
Yeah.
And they went, and that's what they did. Because they had, if you look at that fucking blueprint, the motherfuckers had tunnel vision. They wasn't thinking about shit else.
Yeah. Yeah. They was more worried
Not
about
who
Monroe
else
going
on the
somewhere else.
board. Yeah. What else gonna fall? Are we sure? Nothing.
Yeah.
If this dude fell to us, put the paper in.
Shit, I think it might work out though. It'll make our offensive line stronger in the long run. But I don't know, man. I think we're trending upwards. I don't really have any
But
concerns at
see,
this point in time. Now, one thing that did make my eyebrow raise this offseason was Canales giving up play calling. I think, and I told y'all I got streamed out of the room last season when I said this because everybody was focused on Bryce. I said Canales had some questionable play calling in a lot of those games. And I think what happened was they told him, hey, you can't do both, bro. You're either gonna be the head coach or the play caller. So we need you to go ahead and get that off to your boy that you brought here from Tampa. So, what y'all think about Canales giving up play calling?
me personally, I think
Hit
it
him with
was
that blood. Let
necessary
me.
for him.
Y'all hold on one second. I got to make one phone call. But y'all go ahead. Go tell him that. Tell him.
All right.
Go ahead.
I bet. Me personally, I feel like the play caller was necessary, and the reason why I feel like it was necessary because bro only been play calling over there at Tampa for 1 year. So
Yeah.
now you got a 1 year play caller coming over here trying to do both. It's not it ain't as easy as it looks. Now passing off to Brad Isaac,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
they saying that Brad Isaac has been making a lot of suggestionable calls these years that him and Canales been together. So you can see so it's gonna be the same playbook. There's gonna be the same playbook. The rhythm
Yeah.
of it may change. It's gonna have to change, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna do that much different. And the
Yeah.
reason why I don't think it's gonna do that much different is because you're still limited, and you ain't gonna like this, but you're still limited at the most important position. Because it's a reason, because I keep trying to tell people it's the reason why Canales didn't call certain plays throughout the game or throughout the season. Now, I will agree with you. He has made some questionable calls. He has. He couldn't get the balance of Rico and Chuba in the running department properly. He couldn't. He tried, but he couldn't. But getting into the passing game, it's the reason why we wasn't calling a lot of downfield plays. And I still feel as though even with Brad Isaac, you're gonna get maybe a little bit more, But I fear that if you sit there and go 4 wide receiver set and you open this shit up and really have him throwing the ball all over the yard and try to and make him the focal point, that is really going to hurt the team even more. Because I don't think that he can carry that kind of load. I personally don't. I think bruh need a real running game behind him, and then he work off of play action, work underneath, and then take a shot once or twice in the quarter.
Yeah, that's how he was at Alabama. You know, he definitely had a run game. I forget the boy name from Detroit.
I'm gonna be honest, your mic got so low I can really hear you, bro.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, my bad. I was saying that's how he was at Alabama. He had that guy from Detroit that was behind him, that was running in that open. I think that's any quarterback, to be honest with you, though. Any quarterback benefits from a strong run game.
Well, see, now let me go ahead and explain that one. He did have Jahmyr Gibbs that came from Georgia Tech, but when Bryce won that Heisman, he was not there. I think he had Brian Robinson, a more physical running back, but he had two explosive. He had one explosive wide receiver in J-Mo, who got 1,500. And then he got everybody's favorite and John Mechie, who had 1,100. So when you got a guy who went in the first round, a guy who went in the second round, Bama always have a big offensive line. You're not going to take on a lot of quality. I ain't going to say that. You're not going to take on every single team, even in the SEC. You're not going to play against NFL talent in the boundary and up front every single week. Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Vanderbilt, Kentucky, they're not producing that every single week. So certain games, your talent is going to overtake that. And yes, he's going to look good against that. So even when you take on talented teams like that, not saying Bryce can't make certain throws. Bryce can make certain throws. But then this is the NFL. You're playing against NFL talent, Pro Bowlers, All Pros, future Hall of Famers. Certain throws you make, that cornerback is going to be fast enough to either take that shit or knock it down. That free safety may be fast enough to take that shit or bat it down. Hell, the guys be batting shit down from the lineman position. So for me, you're gonna need not just one running back, you're gonna need a running back tandem if you don't have that real guy to sit there and really beat this defense up to bring the safeties and bring corners up more and bring backers up more. Well, not corners, bring backers up more to stop the run. So now the middle of the field can be more open and more of a viewership for Bryce to hit it.
But don't you? But don't you see?
Go ahead.
My bad. But don't you see him getting towards that? Because I mean, I look at film at Bryce, man, and Bryce be. And I'm not saying every game, but he definitely has his games where he's slicing up the secondary. I mean, putting the ball right where the receivers can get.
Stop.
Here you go.
Which games are you talking about? Those games are far from between, and it be the weak secondaries that he be slicing up. Tell me an elite corner or elite secondary that he sliced the fuck up.
Well, I would have to go back in the records. I'm just saying off the eye test. I've seen like that Rams game. You know, that fourth down touchdown to Jalen. I mean, that ball was perfect, bro.
When you fucking talking, see what did I just say, Bloody? What did I just say? They was trash. They drafted a nigga and they went and paid top dollar for a nigga because that was one of the weakest parts on that defense. See what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm just saying, bro. Bryce has shown improvement. Now, to me, my problem with Bryce is consistently doing.
He had.
Wait a minute. Didn't Tech get 1,100 yards with Bryce?
No, he got 1,000. Right there at 1,000.
Well, I mean, he like 5 yards off from 1,100. It wasn't that far off.
No, he had 1,000.
Let me
say before I ain't gonna cheat.
I think he was like 5 or 10 yards shy of 11.
Let me go ahead and look.
Hell the fuck no.
But I'm saying, how do you get that as a rookie if your quarterback ain't delivering? And let's be careful. Look, Ted dropped a lot of them balls too. How many drops did Ted have? He dropped a lot of them. And he still
Tenero McMillan had 1,000 exactly.
14 yards.
Okay,
1,000. 14 yards.
Not
1,100 shit. Not 1,100 a goddamn thing.
Okay, 1,000.
1,014 yards.
And that's not nothing small. He won Rookie of the Year. He didn't do that by himself.
70 receptions.
How many drops?
I don't know.
He had a good bit of drops.
Let me go
Trying to
back
be
and look.
fancy.
Let me go back and look.
If he has 70 receptions though, and then you come to the next man that probably didn't have but 30. So he got all the goddamn targets and didn't have but 1,014 yards.
But what I'm saying
He had
is,
8 drops.
Mecca
They counted for 8 drops.
Buka had 900 and some. Mecca Buka wasn't too far behind him, and he was splitting with Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, and the other nigga over there.
so
Come
y'all saying
on, man.
y'all saying that. Okay, what was Bryce accuracy for the year? His completion rate.
I mean, I think it was 63%.
I mean, come on, man. That's above average.
No, it's not.
So what's average?
This is new. This a new league now. I mean,
Average is in the 70s.
70s is average.
Like I would say 70s is more like in the elite level. I would say average will probably be like 60, 65, maybe 66% when it comes to completion rate now.
60-65% should be the normal range. That's what you're saying?
That's what it should be nowadays. It should be about 65, 66%.
When Cam was playing, if you had 55%, you was doing pretty good.
64.3%.
That's damn good.
That's average, though.
But see, that's due to the elevation of the short passing game, and that's what he excels at.
But
so
they
when
know
y'all
that. Well,
motherfuckers
I
come with
heard
that
that
bullshit about him throwing these dots and over the top and over 20 something, he does not do that.
Bryce be throwing some thoughts. You gonna tell me he don't
get the fuck out of here, 3.
Go. You telling me he don't throw no
get
dots,
the
bro?
fuck out my face, 3.
Come on, man. Y'all got to stop this, man. Y'all got to stop it. You telling me he don't throw no dots? He ain't never threw a pass. He was like, damn, that was a good pass. He ain't never do that?
Bryce can throw, like I say, Bryce can throw some good passes. But the issue that I have with Bryce is this, and a lot of people are not going to understand when I say this. He'll throw passes that's a regular NFL pass that people will go crazy over. And to me, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, all right, he's supposed to be doing this because number one, he's in the NFL. Number two, he's a starting quarterback. He should be playing. He should be averaging 224 yards per game. He should.
This nigga do some elementary shit like this nigga do some elementary shit like
averaging at least 224 yards a game.
Yeah. This nigga's a fourth grader.
Name the quarterbacks who's averaging 240.
You understand what I'm saying, 3?
Name the quarterbacks
who's averaging. Do you understand what I'm saying, 3?
Name
the quarterbacks. Do you understand what I'm saying, 3? Do you understand what I'm saying? You sitting there like, yo, this nigga 4th grade and you praising this motherfucker because he can read.
Name the quarterbacks.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Name the quarterbacks who can average 240 and up per game in this league. Name them quarterbacks.
Ass motherfucking shit.
I want y'all to name the quarterbacks who's averaging 240 per game and up.
Matthew Stafford, Josh Allen, probably more like Lamar Baker. Goddamn Joe Burrow, motherfucking.
You naming the elite quarterbacks in this NFL.
Motherfucker, that's what we want.
Out of 32 starting quarterbacks, you naming the top 5.
Listen. I was reading. Matthew Stafford led all NFL quarterbacks and averaged.
Woo. Dak, yeah, y'all Dak. I mean, come on, cuz. Stop that shit, 3.
You're naming top 5, top 10 quarterbacks, man. You're not naming an average quarterback.
Because this nigga can walk and chew bubble gum and shit. Don't you understand this bullshit?
Y'all want Bryce to be elite.
What I'm saying to you, 3, is this. If that's the top, I just said 224. My nigga, that's a little bit, that's below them, which is average. This nigga's not even hitting average per game.
This
He
is below
averaged like what
200. He below
188, if
200.
not 198
Yes.
per game. That's
He below
below
200.
average.
All we was asking
That's
for
the point.
225, 20 more goddamn yards. That's all. And that's some elementary, just some bullshit. That's bullshit.
So y'all want him to pat stats to feel good about his performance. He need to pat
Nigga,
stats.
that's not pat no
It's not.
stat. He gotta have that to win.
3. When you pat stats, that means that you are putting up garbage numbers at the end of the game. That's what fans used to always say about Dakota Prescott. Oh, well, he always get his numbers at the end of the game because they down so much. I'm saying if Bryce, for being a number 1 overall quarterback, being a starting franchise quarterback, if he should be averaging 224 every game as a starting quarterback in this league to not only compete, but to actually fight for what everybody fucking want, which is a championship. At least give me 224 or 225.
Bryce Young got the
But if
most
you give it,
comeback.
but if you averaging 188 or 198, bro, you putting too much on the run game and too much on the defense. We got to make up this extra shit somehow, bro. If you got guys that we playing, and the names that I name is in our division. I mean, not division, in our conference with Jared Goff, Dakota Prescott, Matthew Stafford. We got to face these niggas eventually. And if they throwing for 250, 270, and this nigga barely cracking 200, but may get 224 in a game against one of them, like what? That means they're gonna throw for at least 300, if not 325.
Easy. And that's a light day.
You gotta stop making sense, bro.
Now,
Like,
another
it get-
thing.
Mhm.
No, I hear what you're saying, man. I'm not saying that Bryce is a world beater. I've said before that I would like for more consistency every game. I definitely will, and I think that's why they haven't paid him yet, because they want to see him do it consistently. I agree with that, but I will also say that Bryce has played some clutch games and won some games for us. I think he got the most comebacks in the last 2 seasons out of every quarterback.
He comes back because he fucks up in the first 2 quarters of the game.
This
Thank
fucking
you,
shit
J-Rock.
here.
See, with the comeback wins, people gotta understand you're down every single game. Every single we was down 17-0 to the Dolphins, bro.
Hold, bloody, hold, J-Rock.
And he came back
Do
and
you
won that game.
understand that? Do you understand what he's saying, 3? Do you grasp that? Do you get that?
Yeah,
Do
we
you
got a
get
dub.
what- do you-
We got a dub
do
that
you-
game. We beat the Dolphins.
Man,
But do you hold up, bro? Do
We
you
beat
get
'em.
what? Do you get what the man is saying? The nigga's behind. 9 times out of 10, he put you behind. Fucking
That's the
get
reason why we
that.
lost the Cardinals game, because of him, bro. And that game right there, we could have been 9-8, bro.
No, I didn't like that loss.
Even
Bro,
the San Francisco
8 and
49ers,
9,
the defense
like-
handed you the game.
9, 8,
Fucking Brock Purdy gave interceptions too. We could have been a double-digit team last
I
year
didn't like that loss
if you would have
either.
took advantage.
I didn't like that loss either. It was some
Yeah.
disappointing
So
losses.
when you really calculate it and you really think about it, if you had a better quarterback, blood, we could have been at least 11 or 12 year team, bro.
Well, you know, I'm
Real
glad you
shit.
said that, because that was my next question. So if y'all don't want Bryce no more, who do y'all want and who's available?
That sounds just like Quantum.
Who do y'all want?
Well, there
who do you-
were better people that were like available 3 years ago, but we didn't take the opportunity.
I mean, but that's
And-
gone now. That's gone.
But
Who
yo,
you want now?
whenever you ask people that now, that's an out, because whenever you say who's better now, we don't have an opportunity or a chance to take somebody better now.
Right. So what are we gonna
Yeah.
do? What are we gonna do?
We'll have to ride this season out.
You're gonna play with him now,
Exactly.
nigga. We start playing ball in a month.
Like,
Exactly.
I mean,
Fuck you
think about what you just said, man. We have no other option at
So we
this
about to
point.
play ball in a
But
month.
what my point
Man,
my point is this: why whine about it all day, every day, when you can't change it? What is that gonna do?
you You can't change shit. You
Man,
just a fan of the
the
team.
look,
You
bro.
can't change shit. No way.
the point 3 is this, bro. It's the fact that us on this side, I'm not as frustrated as GOAT, but I get frustrated. It's the fact that we want to win. We want to see. Me personally, I'm just gonna speak for me. I want the Carolina Panthers to be what the New England Patriots was 20 years ago. That's
Bro,
what I
I've been here
personally
since
want.
'93, bro. I've been here
Hold on,
since
what do you mean?
'93.
What do you mean by that? By the Patriots 20 years
Huh?
ago? What do you mean by the Patriots
A
20
Did you
years
not
ago?
dynasty.
did you not
Winning
see
for
what the
10,
Patriots was
10,
doing
11,
20
12,
years ago?
15 years. 6 motherfucking rings, nigga. What the fuck he got to
What are
say?
we?
What he
Hold
got
up,
to do? What he
hold
got
up.
to say?
You
Oh
talking
my
about?
God.
You talking about 20
What the
years
fuck wrong
ago?
with you?
You talking about 2007 when they had Randy Moss almost broke a
No, no, no,
goddamn
no, 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 no,
office?
no, no,
Well, what
no,
are we
no,
talking
no. I'm
about?
talking about that whole
Bro,
run
see,
from 01 all the way through, from having a
Do you know how
dominant
who?
defense. You have a listen to me, sir, please. From having a dominant defense to
He
having a
that's his
quarterback
problem. He
that's
don't listen.
slowly coming
That's his
into his
problem.
own. So then, once the defense started to weaken a little bit, you got a quarterback that can handle the offense and handle the load
yeah,
until you revamp that defense. But
You
we're
the
talking
still in
about the
quarterback
GOAT?
contention. We're
position.
not only dominating our division, but sitting there threatening to go back to the Super Bowl. That's
Hold
what
on,
I
Every
want
year.
for the Panthers.
hold on. You talking about Tom Brady, the best quarterback to ever play the game? You want us to
Whoa,
The
mirror
whoa,
that?
whoa,
sixth
whoa.
round pick, yes. A
That's not
guy
going
who
to
had to get
happen.
developed in the NFL, who is the best game manager ever.
Brother, that's
Because
not going to
that's what
happen. We're never going to see that again.
he was
I promise you.
maintaining their game. He was maintaining the games, and guess what? He put them in position. But that defense was the catalyst. Once they started losing the pieces on that defense, guess what? He improved.
Hello?
Oh shit, what happened?
Got better. Guess what? They changed up again, made him more
Oh,
of a 2 tight end set, and they had loaded running backs. They kept revamping the offense, but guess what? He was able to push it. He was able to maintain it. They work as a machine. They didn't need to get no top flight wide receiver. Only one they got was Randy Moss. Chad ain't do shit over there.
But
They got a bunch of guys that fit
That
their
ain't do shit
system.
over there.
That's why they
hey,
stayed on top of Super
bloody,
Bowl, because they could trust their guy. Kansas
bloody,
City's doing the same shit. They
bloody.
will be back,
Oh, okay.
regardless if we like it or not. Because they
Nah,
got their guy, all
who's
they got to do
who's
is
talking
get
about
retooled.
who's talking
That's
about why
it.
do we talk
That's
about
what I
Bryce
want
so
for the
much?
Panthers. The fact that, no, we may not go to the Super Bowl this year, next year, but you're damn sure not going to mop us off the floor. We coming
Hold up.
every
You
single
mentioned
season.
two,
We
you
winning
mentioned
our
two
division.
teams.
We may lose it 1 year, but we taking that shit back 3
But you
and 4
mentioned
years
two.
straight, and
You
we
mentioned
coming
two.
for a championship.
Here's my
That's
thing.
what I want for my Panthers.
I feel you,
We
Bloody,
are
but you
far
mentioned it.
behind that shit, bro.
But Bloody, you mentioned two
Far.
organizations with Andy Reid and Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick is the best coach of all time. Andy Reid is the best offensive
Man,
mind
now
of
you
all
talking
time.
about coaching?
What are we talking about? We're talking about two teams who are led by Hall of Fame coaches.
No, but
They were.
But Tom Brady is a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm not disagreeing. So you're talking about Hall of Fame production. That's what you're talking about.
Yes.
We're not to that level. We'll never be to that level.
All right. Well, let's get rid of the guy that we have now, and let's get to that Hall of Fame level. How about that?
Okay, so that begs my question again. What are we going to get? Quarterback is thin right now, and I'll be honest with you. I mean, Bryce is doing pretty deep.
What are you talking about? Quarterback is
What you mean
thin.
it's thin right now? What you mean it's
As
thin
far
right
as
now?
What does that even mean?
What's available? Who's the top prospect for quarterback coming out of college this year?
Bryce Young is the bridge quarterback. We
So
understand
who?
that.
Bridge
Bryce Young was the first overall pick in the draft.
Right now, you got a couple.
You got CJ
You got
Carr.
Dante Moore.
You got a couple motherfuckers.
You
And
got
y'all believe in
Darian
them.
Mincer people looking at. You got a lot of quarterbacks that's coming out. But just like I be telling people in college, you still got to look for a dark horse that may pop up, like how Trinidad Chambers popped out last year. That shit happens every year.
I don't like dark
Trinidad
horses in quarterback.
Trinidad Chambers going back to school.
I don't like
I
dark
know,
horses.
but
Yeah.
see, I wasn't specifically talking about him, but I'm just talking about a quarterback that just jump out of nowhere. Oh shit, we ain't see this guy.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he
I
have a
don't know.
great year.
Yeah.
I don't know why these like Bryce Young fans try to dictate like the conversation of like what you can and can't talk about, man.
All
Don't
the
fall for that.
time.
Don't fall
All
for
the
that
time.
shit. Do not fall for that shit. Guess what? We'll tell you who they should draft right before the draft next year. How about that? Because guess what? I'm not a fucking fortune teller. I don't think anyone else is. But what I can tell you is Bryce Young is a terrible goddamn quarterback with no arm
Terrible?
talent, and he's not even fucking efficient. He
See,
has a
this is what I'm talking
styrofoam
about.
goddamn arm. He was the first overall pick in the draft, and he's a bridge quarterback. They're just buying their time with him because he's such a scrub. He should change his name to Skippy because all he does is skip passes to
Only-
people
Get the
and
fucking
burn holes in the
that I
turf.
can
And you
say
wonder
that
why
his arm is
Excel
so
is trash.
fucking weak.
Everybody says Excel is trash, but he keeps skipping the ball across the fucking ground to Excel all the time.
Is he throwing infield practice or is he a quarterback? What the
only
hell is
thing I
going
can
on?
say positive about this is the fact that we did get weapons on this team. That's the
Yes.
only thing I can say positive. But you still got to get a guy that Canales can work with, that can push this talent to his limit.
Man,
Because
I think that they
regardless how
all
people
gonna be
feel
gone.
about Mullins can play football. He done made it to the NFL. The boy can play.
Well,
He's a vertical threat.
well,
You just
I'll
got to
tell
get
you-
a quarterback that can push that.
I'll tell you about him. I'm a Gamecock fan. I'm here in Columbia, South
Okay.
Carolina. Leggett
Oh,
didn't
I'm
come
in the
on.
Met too. What's up?
Oh, what's up, brother? I'm on 2 now.
Oh shit,
I'm
y'all!
out here.
I'm off the
Y'all
notch
such
too,
a
my
tits
guy.
out here.
Okay,
Y'all
well, you
such a
down the
tip.
street. You down the street. It's hot as hell today. Yeah, I ain't even
For
outside. I
sure,
work.
for sure.
Yeah, I work outside, so I'm in the dough chiller. That's why I'm talking to y'all. But what I'm saying is, so you know about Legett's journey in Columbia. He didn't
Yes,
come
sir.
on until his senior year. He didn't come
Thank
on.
you.
People don't understand that. He was on the team for a
Thank
long
you.
time before he came on. So I don't think this is a Bryce problem. It's a Leggett problem. Leggett just got to buckle down.
Whoa!
He does. He got to buckle down and get to it. You know what I'm saying? He just really, and from what I've heard, he's done that this offseason. He's dropped weight.
Mhm.
They said he's looking
Mhm.
quicker. We'll see what he
Mhm.
does this year. But look, when it came to CJ and Bryce, I wanted CJ. Matter of fact, I remember that Friday. Do y'all remember when we traded up to number 1 that Friday afternoon when we went from number 9 to number 1? And I was like, I told my brother, I said, this is CJ right here. I was confident we was getting CJ. They was talking to him at the draft. When we got Bryce that night, I was so mad. It took me about 2 months to get over that draft pick. I was very upset.
The entire coaching staff at the time wanted CJ. They rallied around CJ at his pro day. They all wanted him. They all wanted him.
Yeah,
They all
did
wanted
it.
him.
That was an owner call. Our owner drafted Bryce. You understand what I'm saying? So after a while, though, I went and looked at some film. I'm like, okay, this guy is serviceable. I know he's 5'10". He has his problems, but the guy, nobody gave him grace for coming into a dysfunctional front office, number one. We was in
time
shambles.
out.
We were in shambles.
He had the freaking Avengers as a coaching staff.
Stop. Where was the front office dysfunctional? Where was the front office dysfunctional?
Okay, go. You just heard us. Everybody wanted CJ. Where did Bryce come from?
Hold up. What'd you say?
What'd you say?
We just said that everybody wanted CJ. Do you remember that Friday when we traded up with the Bears from number 9 to number 1? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I was here. I'm here.
Okay. So what I remember the afternoon.
Tell me where the front office was dysfunctional.
I'm telling you, I'm laying it out right now. So that Friday when we went up to number 1, in your mind, who did you think that was?
CJ Stroud.
CJ Stroud. That's what I thought too. When we drafted Bryce that draft night, that was not the staff doing that. That was goddamn David Tepper overriding everybody, saying he wanted his guy.
Okay, yes.
That's the front office. Okay. That's not on Bryce, man.
But hold up. But tell me where it's dysfunctional. So dysfunctional that Bryce Young could not be a quarterback.
Okay. So
because
I heard somebody
just blamed it on the office.
Okay.
That's what you did. You gave
another
excuse that it was the office.
Okay. Oh, no, it's not an excuse, it's reality. Now, I just heard somebody say...
So the excuse for Bryce Young, you're saying, no. The excuse for Bryce Young is the front office now.
No, I'm saying...
The front office steps on the field and plays football. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the situation...
Okay, so... No. What I'm saying is this. No. What I'm saying is this. I heard enough of you rambling and saying nonsense. Talking big in the chat and then coming on here and not giving much effort. Like, you got Frank Reich as a head coach. You had Thomas Brown as the OC. You had freaking Josh McCown as the quarterback coach. You had Sean Jefferson as the wide receiver coach. You had Deuce Staley is the running back coach. You had Jim Caldwell as the senior assistant coach, and Bryce got all them fired. You're saying
Bryce
that's not
got
good
fired.
enough for Bryce. You're saying that's not good enough for Bryce.
Hold up,
That
man.
sounds like a damn near all-star coaching staff.
Hold up. I'm gonna continue talking. I'm not listening to you because you actually a Bears fan, dude. You're not even.
Yeah,
Bears
You're not even. I would say that too if I was getting
You're
roasted
not
like
even a
that.
Panthers fan, dude.
Read what it says.
He just made sense though.
I'll see you week.
I'll see him
Page three. Facts don't care about your feelings, Tree. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Hold on.
I'll talk to Broski week 1. Week 1.
Hold on, because now you're going tit for tat. But let's get to the bottom of this because you made a statement that was not true, and that man just gave you facts. He just
he didn't. I'll see him week 1.
Yes, he did.
Week 1.
You said no, he didn't. When he just gave you at least 30 years of NFL experience.
But y'all asked me a question. Y'all asked me a question and didn't allow me to lay out what I was saying.
And I'm going to add to that real quick. And they gave him a veteran quarterback to help him out in Andy Dalton. And they gave him a veteran quarterback to help him out in Andy Dalton.
You just like the rest of them, Joe. Y'all make asinine statements.
But y'all didn't let me.
Three. If you're going to bring it, you better bring it, man. Don't come with this weak baby boy shit,
I'm
man.
not talking to you. I'm not addressing you to week 1, sir. I'm not.
Whoa.
You're Bears,
Why not?
He's a Bears fan, dude. You didn't know that?
Apparently, I know more about the Panthers than you do.
Look,
he's a Bears fan.
We all know that he's a Bears fan, but he is an analytical.
I don't care. Panthers fans first over here. I don't care about no other team.
Man,
I don't care about no other team.
Look.
And now, let me tell you something. Go to a Bears podcast and see if they'll let you up and let you talk. Panthers.
I'm on Bears podcast. I'm on Lions podcast. I'm on Vikings podcast.
I'm good everywhere.
I'm on other Panthers podcasts. I'm on.
Let me say this. Let me go back to what I was saying because I was rudely interrupted by a Bears fan.
No, you weren't. You're trying to talk shit in the chat, and you get called out for your weak statements, and that's how it goes. That's life in a big city, kid.
I know you
put
like
them high heels on, bro.
You might as well come down south with us, bro, because you always in our goddamn mix. You might as well come be a Panther fan, bro. Now this is what I'm saying.
I like the Panthers. I hope they win, except for when they play the Bears.
You hear every day. You like us more than you like your Bears.
I live in Charlotte, man. I like talking football.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know Broski, bro. Like that's the thing.
I've seen Broski on different platforms. I know who he is. I'm just talking shit,
man.
This is what I've been saying. All I'm saying is that Bryce didn't come into the most ideal situation. When he came in, we had shit.
Hold on, but you can't say that. How can you say that when he just gave you at least 30 years of NFL experience?
But
how can you say that?
I'm trying to tell you how I can say it.
Okay, now, whatever you say you do, if I give you a guy with 30 years of experience to show you how to do it correctly, build a business out of it, this and that, all you got to do is follow his blueprint. How the fuck can you fail, 3?
Now, can I answer that? Now,
yes.
Go. All right, go. I grill. I love to grill. I don't know if you cook. You know how we do in the South.
I am a master chef. I'm 50 years old, so I can give you at least 30 years experience of cooking, and you will make a goddamn reel that will win awards. You understand what I'm saying? So you cannot fail by grilling behind me.
All right, go. Okay, that's why I said that. I think I heard you say that before. Now let me ask you this: when you in the kitchen cooking, do you like a lot of cooks or like a lot of people in and out your kitchen?
Man, stop using like.
Yeah, we're talking football. You're talking about chef, bro. Like, what are you doing, man?
Can I finish?
You like a wannabe Gordon Ramsay and shit.
I'm talking to GOAT, bro. So what I'm saying is this: yeah, we had all them damn coaches, and that shit failed because everybody had their point of view, and it led to nothing. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely
really
wrong.
Like I just told you.
Is that what happened, or is that
100% incorrect?
All those coaches, all that experience went down the drain because we had too many goddamn cooks in the kitchen. It was not good.
I don't think that's the issue. The issue
that was not the issue. That was not the issue.
Even with the pieces that we lost, because we lost DJ Moore at the time. Even with the pieces that he lost, he still could not elevate the pieces that we had.
That
What
Because
was
I'm
the
DJ
truth.
Chark, just like how people said,
DJ
came
Chark
from
trash.
Jacksonville as a Pro Bowler. Just like how people said about Hayden Hurst, he was eating when he was over there at Cincinnati. He come over here and then he just looked completely lethargic. Frank Wright already knew he didn't want this guy because he couldn't utilize this guy, and he knew this is not an NFL starting quarterback. But he had to utilize, he had to work with what he had.
Where's Frank Wright
So
today?
he's coaching for the New York Jets.
Yeah.
He just got that job. Didn't nobody want him
No, he
at the
didn't. He was,
Yo,
he was
it's
coaching
just
last year.
like
He was coaching
he was
last
at
year.
Canales.
Stan, he was at
He's gonna be
Stanford.
somewhere else
I
in like
mean,
the
he
next
was
few
with the
years.
Colts before that.
One thing
Before
about
the Panthers.
coaches,
What are you
coaches
talking
will
about?
always get
But he
another
got
job,
fired in the
regardless of
middle
how
of the
trash
season.
they are.
The
But
year
check
before,
this out, 3. If a quarterback is trash, bro really
You
might
wanted
not
to
get
say
that another
you wanted
starting
to say
job.
he wasn't nowhere. See, you
so
didn't
y'all,
even know where the fuck
so
he
y'all,
was. You
yes,
So
wanted to
yes,
say
I
he
did.
He
wasn't
went.
nowhere.
So all
That's what you
you're
wanted to say.
saying is Bryce sucks at quarterback and he sucks as a cook as well. That's all I'm getting out of this right now.
So
Exactly.
y'all gonna sit here and say that our front office was not dysfunctional a couple years ago. That's what y'all telling me.
I'm not saying the front office wasn't dysfunctional. I'm speaking more about him and the sideline. We did have a
All
good sideline,
Let me give
but
you
the
another
issue
Bro,
example.
Joe
but the
Let me give
Joe
you
issue that
another. Let me
Burrow
give
happened
you
and
an
his
was
example.
the
squad.
Let
fact
me
that the
let me give you an
issue
example.
that happened is that the owner
Man,
sit there and jumped the gun and picked somebody that the sideline never wanted.
Correct.
That's why we in this predicament
Do you
that
want
we're
me to?
in.
I'm going to
That's
give
the
you an
front
example. No, this
office,
is for the
man.
panel. I'm going
That's
to
the
give you a
front
very
office.
good example here. You know who has an extremely dysfunctional front office to this day? The Chicago Bears. They can't even fucking decide where they're going to build their fucking stadium. Their owners are a fucking disaster. They're a fucking train wreck. Their front office is a train wreck. Ben Johnson has to overcome all that shit and fucking make the team good. But guess what? The team's sure looking a lot fucking better these days. So the front office being a fucking train wreck does not necessarily mean they don't go out on the field and play. Like if you get good players, you go out and fucking play
Is
ball.
the front
You're gonna
office
win.
picking Bear players and telling Ben Johnson what to do?
The front office?
Is
man,
the front office telling him what to do?
Absolutely.
Caleb Williams went out there and balled, bro. He went out there and balled. Like, so what is our excuse for our quarterback? He went out there and balled.
You want to know who probably has the second most dysfunctional front office? The Minnesota Vikings. Their shit is beyond fucked up. And go look at their record. They have a very if you look at their record over the years, they're one of the best highest winning percentages in the whole league over the last 20 years.
So y'all telling me,
and they're a fucking train wreck of a front office.
So you telling me you got ball clubs out there excelling with a bad front
what
office?
I'm saying is the players will go out on the field and fucking play. The coaches will coach those players. That's what it comes down to. We don't need all these distractions and excuses from you, man.
Dude,
that's the whole thing, man. You're trying to pull things from different directions to try to cover up from your little popcorn armed quarterback. That's all you're doing.
Sir, you're trolling. We'll see you week 1. Now what I said is this.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me that a ball club can win championships with a dysfunctional front office? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, now, was that same front office? Wasn't that here with Steve Wilkes won them 7 games? One of them same David Tepper and some of them same motherfuckers was here. One day.
And because David Tepper did get rid of Steve Wilkes, because everybody wanted Steve Wilkes to be the head coach.
Exactly.
So stop that bullshit, bro.
So what I'm saying is this: our owner just chilled out. He just chilled the fuck out. And when you
get drafted and you're a rookie, all you need to be worried about, is learning.
The other motherfuckers talking about he chilled out. You don't know if he chilled out. You ain't in nobody motherfucking office to talk about he chilled out.
You ain't.
You don't know if he chilled out.
Don't follow. Don't follow -3 down this little rabbit hole. Don't follow him down this shit, man.
I'm gonna have to say
when you're drafted in the NFL.
This is what you got to understand. That man's a motherfucking billionaire. That man write $2.8 billion goddamn checks at will. You can't tell me to shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what I can't do. You understand what I'm saying? When I write a $2.8 billion goddamn check at
guess what?
You can't do it.
And guess what? When you get drafted and you're a quarterback, all you have to be concerned about is learning the goddamn playbook and working on your fucking mechanics and your footwork and shit. The front office has nothing to do with that.
Robert Kraft got billions too, and he let Bill Belichick
stop making all these
run
excuses. excuses, man.
goddamn football team.
You know
But
what?
you not
Excuses
telling.
don't win.
But
You let
three,
them run the
you
football
not
team.
telling. You not telling now 32 one of them motherfuckers to shut up, be quiet, or do a goddamn thing. They write $1 billion checks at will. Do you understand? You
Go,
not
go,
telling that type of motherfucker to be
go,
quiet.
go. 3 doesn't have the understanding about the world, brother. He lives his lens is through a child. His lens is
It's
through a
got to be
female
Leo. It's
perspective,
got to
brother.
be
It's through a
Leo.
child and through a
Leo,
female's
can
perspective.
you
He
tell
can't
us,
reason
Leo?
that, brother.
Liar
Leo,
Leo.
what the fuck would
Liar
you tell a
Leo.
person
What's
that
going on,
can
bro?
write
What's going
$1
on, bro?
billion
I mean,
check,
I
Leo?
I hate that y'all got to entertain this
Liar
shit.
Leo is
This
back
grown ass
again.
man who don't know how the
Leo, I'm
world
trying to
works.
cut it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to cut it off. You see that, right? Like, I'm
Liar
like,
Yeah, I see that.
follow
Yeah,
this knucklehead. You know?
his perspective is that of an
Hmm.
elementary school kid. He
Yeah.
thinks that you could just tell anybody, brother. You can't tell your job. You can't tell your mother, your father. You just can't tell a person that's over you what they need to do. So why would you
Well,
expect
Who
that's
other
said
people
that,
to do
sir?
that?
Who said that? I never said that. That's
Man,
you saying that, sir. Who
man,
said that?
well, it's all
Who
right.
Hey,
you're
said
yeah.
that?
telling.
So
They
You're
He's
understand,
my
saying
thing
sitting
his
there
is,
name's
telling
3
us.
because he's got
You're
That's
3
sitting
you
there
brain
saying
trying
that.
to
cells.
tell us. Hold on, y'all. You're sitting there trying to tell us that somebody told David Allen Tepper to do something.
I don't
That's
even know
what
what
you're
y'all
trying to
talking
make
about.
me
I
believe.
never said none of that. That's y'all talking. That's not my words.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
I
You
didn't say
said
that.
it.
I didn't say that, sir.
You're literally the person that said the front office is dysfunctional. And
No, I
that's the
did
reason
not.
why
I
Bryce
did not
sucks.
say that.
And that's the reason why Bryce
I thought
sucks.
he said, listen. Listen. I
bro,
thought he
the
said
front
that.
office
No,
can
Front
be
office.
listen.
dysfunctional, but
No.
on the
He
field, I'm
said
talking about on
David
the
Tepper.
field.
He
On the
said David
field.
Tepper made the decision over the GM and the coach. That's what
Thank
he
you.
said.
Thank you.
David
On the
Somebody
Tepper made
listen.
the
field.
decision over
On
the
the
coach and the
field. What we
GM.
doing on the
Thank you.
field?
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody listen. Thank you, brother. Somebody listening. I'm telling y'all complaining about Bryce, but your owner is the reason why he's here in Charlotte. So stop
Yeah, I mean
complaining.
that's stating the obvious, dude. That's the obvious. But I
Yeah,
mean, why
What
you
I'm
up here? But why you yet still making excuses for him? Hey, 3, do you get any excuses in your life? Do you get any excuses if you late on your rent? Does or your mortgage? Does the bank or the leasing office do they want to hear about you losing your job or you sick? Do they care about that?
No, but they got programs to
No,
help.
no, 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 no. Pardon me, because they ain't programs for everybody. Because if
Exactly.
your income doesn't match it, it doesn't matter. But 3, why are you making excuses though? In the real world, they get no excuses, right or wrong.
Well, Lion Leo, you wasn't here to hear my premise. I got talked over because
No,
once I
because 3
triggered,
wants to say that why do we keep
look,
talking
you
about
see
Bryce?
what's
There's
happening
nothing we
right
can
now.
do about it.
You see
Why
what's
do we
happening
keep
right
talking
now.
about him?
You see what's happening
Man,
right now.
listen,
I never was allowed to
Broski
make my full
understands
point.
whenever you in a different fan base, like you don't get these second chances and these third chances and like stuff like that. He understands and he's trying to explain that to us.
Who? Broski?
Who?
Let me explain
Broski.
something to 3. Let me
The
explain something to 3.
Bears? The
3, where
Bears?
3 at? Hold on a minute. Let me explain something to 3.
Oh,
Cause
here you go. Here go another Bryce hater. What's up, brother?
cause I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all with this shit. And I done broke this shit down before. I done broke this shit down before 3
Yeah.
about these
Y'all,
motherfuckers.
bro, y'all
Hold
act
on,
like
hold
that.
on,
Y'all, y'all,
hold on, hold on,
y'all act
hold on,
like that
hold on,
nigga Magic Johnson, bro. Like for
hold on, hold on.
real,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
hold on,
Go ahead though.
hold on. Because I'm sick of this shit. Because 3, you and y'all using this weak ass argument about him coming into a dysfunctional motherfucking
Am I
facility. No,
am I lying though? Am I
no,
lying?
yes, you're lying.
Okay. Tell me
That's
how.
false.
Tell me how.
What happened was the Avengers. Me and Goat talked about this shit last night. You know what I'm saying? What happened was you got to understand when this fucking coaching staff when that coaching staff was put together, it was a fucking utopia. It was a utopia. But what happened was the motherfuckers did not get who they wanted. God damn it, Josh McCown, Frank Wright did not get the quarterback who they wanted. So that's what caused the dysfunction. Bryce was the reason for the dysfunction because he was not.
Bryce?
Bryce
He
was the
was the
reason for the dysfunction. Yes,
Because when you
yes.
because he
draft
got
a bust
drafted?
as the first
He,
overall
he,
pick, yes,
he
that
was
will cause
he
dysfunction.
was the
3.
common
It's not hard to piece together. 3.
he was
3.
the
Turn
common
your brain on. 3.
for the fucking for the shit happening. It was Bryce because they did not want Bryce. So by them not being on the same page, that caused a dysfunction. It did not have nothing to do with the damn. It had nothing to do with the goddamn coaching staff not getting along before Bryce got here. The coaching staff was just assembled right before Bryce got here, and it
Okay.
was cool. It was the fact that Frank and Josh didn't want Bryce, and that's
Oh,
what caused. So that's when everybody started choosing sides. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Now you got
So isn't that
now you.
dysfunction? Isn't that
But
dysfunctional?
it's because. But what I'm telling you is, if they would have got who they wanted,
He
if
don't get it.
CJ would
He
have been,
just don't get it. He
if
don't
I
get it. He
if
just don't
C,
agree.
get it.
That,
She said
Goat,
he
if
that
they
just
would
don't
have
that
get
was
got
it.
who
my
they wanted,
point.
it would have never been dysfunction. It was
But that
Bryce
was my
was
point.
but dysfunction.
That was my point, though, bro. My point
That's
was
not
they
your
didn't.
point. Three. You can't.
You,
You don't even know what
Stop
your
it.
Leo,
point
You
is,
don't
Leo,
sir.
have a
You don't
point,
Leo,
even
three.
know what your point is.
Three,
You're
you're
just
just
Leo,
going
talking.
around in
Leo. You
circles,
wasn't
three.
even here. Leo, you wasn't even here when I made this
Three. I
point. So
was
how do you know?
listening. Three. I
How do
was
you know?
Three,
listening to you.
What
expand
was
your mind, three.
what
He
was
was
my
listening
what
to
was my
the
point? What was my point,
conversation,
Leo?
three.
What
Three.
was
The
my point,
whole
Leo?
point is you're saying that he came into a dysfunctional situation,
Right.
but that's
He
not.
did
Correct.
But
not.
three.
And I
Listen.
told you.
Three. Listen for a second. Three. Let's listen. Frank Wright had experience as an NFL coach for multiple years. The running back coach had experience for multiple years. The offensive coordinator had experience for multiple years with winning franchises, mind you. So three, if he came into it, because before a game was played, three, they had coaches on the staff who had multiple years of experience. Some of those individual coaches had
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl experience. Three, listen real
Mhm.
quick, brother. They had
That's
Super
not me
Bowl
talking, bro.
experience, though.
That's not me talking.
Okay,
Then it would go.
pardon me. Okay,
Mhm.
but three, they had experience before any game was played. You can't say it was dysfunctional, three, because it wasn't nobody new on the coaching staff. Everybody had experience. So you saying it was dysfunctional? It was dysfunctional after the fact, not before.
Right.
You're
Right.
saying so,
After the fact. Right.
but
Okay,
What
so
three,
how
what
do we get
what
to
once
the?
Bryce
you can't.
once Bryce got in here and they
That's what I'm
realized that
saying. It made
motherfucker
it
couldn't play.
dysfunctional, three.
That's what
Okay,
made it
so
Would have
dysfunctional.
been
who
dysfunctional if they would have drafted Stroud. No, he would have done very well because he had the Avengers
who got
fucking coaching staff.
who got rid of Cam Newton when he only had 17 million left on his contract for the next year when he first bought this team?
That's because that wasn't
Yo,
his quarterback. That was
Listen,
not his
okay,
quarterback.
who
That,
Again,
fired?
you're
Who
going
fired?
just you're
no, no.
going ways
Oh,
Who
oh, oh,
fired?
oh,
Who
oh,
fired
oh,
Ron Rivera before the
oh,
this
end
oh,
of
has
the
nothing to
season?
do with Bryce's
hold up,
play on the
bro.
field.
Who
Hold
hired
up.
Matt
Y'all hold
Rule?
it. Hey, y'all
Who hired
hold
Matt
up.
Rule?
I'm getting ready to mute everybody. Hold on. Because you asked a question and you're being disingenuous about it. He gave Ron Rivera 2 years to get shit right. He gave Cam Newton 2 years because they were joined at the hip. So it ain't like he came in here and just cut everybody. No, he did not. He gave them 2 years. Those were not his people, not his quarterback. If y'all ever been involved in a business situation where somebody comes in and buys the company, they're gonna let the managerial people stay there for a little while, and then they're gonna bring in their people, and
Go,
that's what he did.
go. We could have signed Cam Newton to be a bridge quarterback. He's the reason why we got into this fucking situation in the first place.
No, it's not.
We didn't have a
It's
bridge.
his
We went and got
goddamn.
Teddy
No, that
I
would have
Brooks.
been
just told you,
dysfunctional. That would
it's
have been
his
dysfunctional signing
motherfucking
Cam.
team. He
Cam
signed the check. If you're not, if he says he's getting ready to make a move, that's his
Go,
damn.
go, go. Let me
That's him.
go. I
That's
say
why
this.
he.
Go. You have the right. If you're rich and you buy a Lambo, you can do that. That's still your Lamborghini. But if you wreck it, it's still your Lamborghini. But you still wrecked it. You put it in the fucking ditch. You put
So
it in
It's
the
now
fine
ditch.
to
we're
wreck,
going we're
but
going
it's
from
fine
Top
to
Shelf
He
wreck.
put
to,
it in
to
the
car
ditch.
but you
sales.
keep
We're going from
making
Top
It's
like
Shelf to
fine to
car
like
wreck.
sales. This is
like
He
something
put
else.
y'all keep
he
moving
put
the
the Lamborghini in
goalposts.
the
Yeah,
ditch,
Like
this
at
man.
the
is
end of the
crazy,
day,
man.
He
like
put the Lamborghini in the ditch. So
right
he
now I'm
deserved the
looking at
So
blame.
like
okay,
Bryce
so
Young
Bryce
stats.
sucks at quarterback. He's not a good cook, and he can't drive a Lambo. I mean, what are we doing here
Exactly,
today, Trey?
exactly,
What are we doing?
exactly.
This is what we're talking about. And
Broski.
guess what? Cam's career
Exactly.
ended when JJ Watt
It
when
takes a
TJ Watt hit
Bears
his
fan
ass.
to come in here and
Signing
tell
Cam would
us.
have been retarded.
Hey,
Signing Cam would have been ridiculous. He had no shoulder left since
and Broski, we'll
2017.
see you week one. We'll see you week one,
Yeah,
bro.
you
But
sure will.
like I said, bro,
That's going to be
the
something else.
decisions of our owner made our
-3.
franchise worse than what it could have been. He made a lot of bad decisions early on in his
Yes, his
ownership.
bad decision was drafting Bryce.
Broski, I'm not talking to
Exactly.
you, bro. I'm not
It
talking
was
to you.
drafting
I'm not
Bryce. Well,
talking to
you're
you,
going to
bro.
hear it there, -3.
He hired Matt Rule. That was the worst hiring in this
So what?
franchise
Three be
history.
talking about the president. What are
We're
you? So
talking
what?
about
I'm
Bryce
leading up.
Young. We're talking.
I'm
Okay,
telling you what
okay.
made this team worse.
Wow.
Hiring Matt Rule set us back a half or more, if not a decade.
So
Then you
what?
go
Three we
hire.
talking about now?
Hold on, I'm listen. Then
Okay,
you
go ahead.
hire Frank. Then you hire Frank Wright, who got fired in the middle of the season before by Indianapolis, and then got fired in the middle of the season of his first year with the Panthers. This franchise has had to start over year after year after year, and it led to Bryce. We had CJ right in our fucking hands. We had CJ right there. We traded up on a Friday afternoon from number 9 to number 1. CJ was sitting there waiting. The owner came in the room and said, "I don't care what y'all got planned. I want Bryce." And
Okay, Three, you're right. But why? But three, why do you continue to advocate for Bryce Young? Three, that's all we're trying to figure out.
I'm not, Leo. Let me finish, please, brother. Just let me finish.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is, now that we got Bryce, that first year was horrible because you got the owner meddling, you got coaches arguing, you got a whole bunch of stuff going on, and plus on top of that, Bryce had to figure his way out in the NFL. It's just now leveling out when Tepper decided to let go some of the reins and let his people do their job. It's just now getting better. Now, y'all don't like Bryce Young. He wasn't my pick. Okay, that's fine. I think he's serviceable. But all of this Bryce hate and bashing, remember your owner is the reason why you're in this predicament.
Yeah, Bryce Young's the same quarterback now as he was his rookie season. So I don't know
That's
what you're
saying, because Three, why
CJ
CJ had to figure his way out.
Okay, I'm glad you brought up CJ. Now, if you look at CJ got drafted to the Texans into a good situation.
He did not. Three. Stop talking. Three. Stop talking. Stop talking. Three.
The fucking Texans did. The Texans were supposed to have the number 1 pick. Three. You don't forget that the goddamn Texans were supposed to have the number 1 pick, but goddamn
they only won 3 games that year. Three. What are you talking about, man?
They won 2 games.
Oh shit, my bad. 2 games. God damn.
Yeah, and they was only supposed to win 1, and Lovie Smith won that last game because he knew he was about to get fired.
I'm talking about when CJ came in. He came into a good head coach.
Three. We talking about three.
No, he did. CJ came to a team.
Came into a team that won 2 games the year before. How's that a good situation?
He didn't have no established receivers. You do realize Nico Collins had been there 2 years and had a total of 600 goddamn yards.
How many yards did he throw for in his rookie year?
Three.
How many yards did he throw for in his rookie year?
Three. Are you an adult? Are you an adult man?
No,
are you a human being?
I'm the only adult up here because y'all.
Well, three. Let me ask three.
Where you treat people like this, Leo. I do. It's called the excuse makers.
It's ridiculous. Three. When CJ got drafted to the team, Three, they were a bad team. Three, for you to say how many yards you throw after the fact.
The same as Bryce.
What are you talking about, man?
It's not the same as Bryce. It's not
the same as Bryce. We had a bad team
it's not.
when Bryce came in. Yes, we did.
No,
we had what good pieces we have. What did we have? What did we have on offense? What did we have on offense?
Y'all will never accept.
Hold on a minute. Because truth be told, Bryce had better talent. Truth be told, Bryce had established receivers when he came into the goddamn. Let me explain to you. Yeah, he had Thielen. Shark had been to the goddamn Pro Bowl. What I'm trying to tell you. Let me tell you. Hold on. Shut up. No, I don't, because I'm finna explain it to you. Nico Collins was not Nico Collins today when CJ got there. Nico did shit. Tank Dell was a fucking rookie. A third-round rookie.
How many yards did CJ finish his rookie year with?
Say what?
3.
How many yards did CJ finish his rookie year with?
Over 4,000. Over 4,000.
Oh, why
this dude is an idiot. He's an outright fool. You're an idiot. You're an absolute fool, man.
Stupid.
How? Because I don't agree with you?
No, Three. It's not even an argument. 3. You're talking about something that happened. 3. Both Bryce Young got drafted.
Yeah, we understand.
Three, just listen what he's saying. 3.
Bryce Young had 2. Hold on, Bryce Young had 2 established receivers when he came to the Panthers. Adam Thielen and DJ Chark.
And TMJ the year before led the league in yards per catch. He led the league in yards per catch the year before.
Nico had not did shit. Nico, do you not realize? Do you not realize? Terrence Marshall Jr. had more yards than more yards in one season than Nico had when fucking Bryce got here.
Hayden Hurst was a good tight end. Hayden Hurst was a good tight end.
Than Nico. It's what I'm trying to tell you. Nico was not Nico when CJ got there.
So what Terrence Marshall had?
What
What
that ain't got
Terrence
nothing to
What
said?
are
do
we
with
talking
nothing.
about?
That has nothing to do with nothing. That has
Where
nothing to do
Nico
with
at? He's still at
anything.
his same team, right? And
Sir,
what
that has
Terrence
nothing to
said?
See
do
that,
with nothing. He's not
Come
even in the league
on,
no more. He's
man.
not even in the
Come on,
league no
Leo,
more.
man. Y'all,
that's why they like to say, Leo, if you
come
don't
on,
go on
man.
somewhere
Well, they
else
keep they.
and be a star, that means that, oh, it wasn't that other guy's fault.
All right,
That's
so
what that means.
let's change
Hey,
this.
do y'all know in the NFL, in the NFL, it's like if you get cut from another team or released from another team, if it's after free agency or after the draft or whatever, you know, a lot of other teams don't end up picking you up because they already got their roster filled. Do y'all know that? Do y'all know that? That's
What are
what
y'all talking
happens in a
about
lot of
right now?
situations.
Are y'all going to sit here and
How
tell
So,
me
many?
that
so for
Bryce
the
got
Bryce nut
drafted into
huggers
a
here,
better
what is
situation?
good about Bryce? What do you like about Bryce? What do you
Nigga,
think
he
he's
made
good
the
at? What does he
playoffs.
bring
That's
to the
good.
table?
That's
I
everything.
like his accuracy.
He
I
Toughness.
like Bryce's
he
Toughness.
he
accuracy.
did not make the
Hold on. Wait,
playoffs.
wait, wait,
Toughness.
wait, 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 wait.
He
He
did
This
not
does
Big
make
have
the
G.
playoffs,
accuracy, bro.
bro. He did not make the
Toughness.
playoffs.
That's what he brings to
This
the
big.
team.
This
Yeah,
Big
Toughness.
G.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Toughness.
Yeah, you
That's what
know
he
it.
That's
brings.
all false, bro. That's all false statements, man.
Oh.
So
He
it's
did not
not a
make the
good arm,
playoffs,
or
man.
it's not efficiency. It's toughness. That's what Bryce has a lot of.
Someone had to
King
lose for
Bryce is
Bryce to
my
get to the
quarterback.
playoffs.
Hey, broski,
He,
you gonna see week one.
you right.
Broski gonna see week one when he's slicing up his secondary.
Oh my god.
But
Hold
three,
on.
but
And
three, but
Oh,
then
there's
three.
gonna
You
be
just said, but
multiple.
three.
Yeah,
Why are
Bryce
you
is
giving these
definitely
three?
gonna have
Why are
more
you
than
giving
one
these
turnover
accolades
tomorrow.
when he's never done it? Three. You're a fan of Bryce Young. And three. I apologize for calling you out your
Exactly.
name, my friend. I do
Never done
apologize.
it.
Well, I
I do
appreciate that,
apologize
Leo.
for
I
that.
appreciate that, brother.
y'all
Okay,
don't
yeah,
want
I
nobody
shouldn't
to
have said all that,
develop.
man.
That's it. Y'all don't want nobody to develop. That's it. Y'all don't
Exactly.
want him. That's
No,
I don't
apparently
get it.
you don't because you like Bryce. Like
Man,
apparently you
he
don't because you like
developing. He
Bryce.
winning more games each year. What is you talking about, broski?
He
He's
Exactly.
said
14
he
and
don't
31
want
What is
for
you
anybody
talking
he's
to
about?
develop.
14 and 31 in 3 seasons.
And then
What's your point?
and then how many
What's
years
your
do we
point?
have
He
Adam
trash. What are you
Thielen?
talking about?
How many years do we
Well,
have
go.
Thielen?
14
I
and
see what you and
How
Q be
many
saying.
how
We
many
was talking
years do
about the
we have
defense of
Thielen?
Devin Lloyd.
I
Now we
mean,
talking
he
Thielen,
about
threw
Bryce.
for
Thielen,
what
Thielen put up 1,000
2,800,
yards.
2,900 yards
I
his rookie
think
year, and he threw for 3,011 last year. He's the same quarterback as his
How
rookie
many
year,
how
so
many
he's not
years
getting
did
better.
Thielen how many years was Thielen on this team?
2
Yo, Big
years.
Z.
2 years.
2
Hey,
Big
can
years.
I?
Z.
Okay. So did he get 1,000 yards both years?
Exactly.
Big Z.
So
Big
quit
Z. You
acting
don't think
like Thielen the best thing sliced bread. He ain't
Exactly.
He
shit.
was better than anything
Big Z?
CJ had. He's
And I'll
better than
say this,
CJ.
Man,
y'all. I'll say this, y'all.
you a
I
lie.
see Bryce Young. They
I'm a
said he
lie.
recently highlighted as the NFL's best deep ball passer with 99.7 PFF grade and a big time throw rate of 38.9 on passes of 20 plus yards.
Where is he
And
ranked
that's
at?
being
Again,
pushed.
where you
And
say
that's
he was
being
ranked at?
pushed.
Three? Where,
That's
where
They
was he
being
say
ranked at?
they say
how,
he's
how
the
many
NFL's
Yeah, I
best
mean, out of
deep
like
ball
what
how,
five
how
thrower.
many
completions
how,
above
how
20
how
yards?
many
He's the
how many
best.
times he threw it deep? I mean, goddamn, he should lead
Yeah.
when he throw it deep,
He
but maybe
leads the
12 times the
NFL.
whole
Well, guess
season.
what? That means that, well, you know what I mean? The NFL not throwing it deep because they said he leads the NFL with the best deep ball
Man,
passer
come
rate
Three.
of
Do you
Brady,
believe
Brady,
3? You
Brady,
believe
That's
that?
like
Brady.
that's like
They
saying
don't
he's
like
gonna make a
fat
comeback
three.
when he has
They don't
14
They
like
straight
don't
it.
like
wins.
fat
Right.
Three.
That
Do
three.
you
don't
believe?
mean
They don't.
that don't
They
mean he's
don't
leading
like fat three.
in
You
They
see?
don't.
deep ball
They
attempts.
don't, bro.
He
They
don't.
don't.
Three.
That
I got
don't
Three.
mean
Do you
deep
believe
ball
that?
attempts.
yes, I
Yeah,
definitely do because my eyes
Why?
tell me that.
Why did you believe
Also,
that?
because he has such a good
also
arm.
in short passing, he
Yeah,
has maintained.
every deep throw, he has
Hold
to
on,
put every
broski,
ounce of everything he has
We'll
into
see you
every
week,
throw above
broski.
20
We'll see you week
yards.
one. We'll see you
Tom
week,
Brady wasn't even throwing deep like that. And you praise
broski,
Tom Brady. Chill out.
broski.
When he
We'll
had
see
Randy
Brady
you
Moss,
week
was
wasn't
he
one,
throwing?
throwing
bro.
Was
deep
Brady throwing the
Tony.
like
ball
that.
deep when he had
Bro,
Randy Moss?
wait a minute. Hold on, stop. Tom Brady wasn't throwing deep like
He
that. Tom
wasn't
Brady was
throwing
the
deep
greatest
like
game
that.
manager of all time. What you
He
talking
was
about?
a great.
Facts.
Big
He
G
was
don't know
Tom
the
not
fuck he
Brady,
throwing
talking
deep
about.
like that.
What Tom Brady and the Patriots did, they work as the machine. They work underneath. They'll attack the middle. Once you protect the middle, they go deep. They know what the fuck they're doing. So don't bring Tom Brady into this, sir.
Facts.
He,
Mm.
exactly
Continue
And
your
then
because
also,
I just
conversation.
said he wasn't
they
throwing deep
had
like that. That's all I
Bro,
said.
they had Wes Welker
That's
and
what I'm
they
trying to
had
figure out,
Julian
Big G.
Edelman.
You don't think
Was
Bryce
he
is a
throwing the ball
problem,
deep
Big
to Randy
G?
Moss? 3. Was he throwing the ball deep to Randy Moss?
For that one season, yeah, for that one
You
season.
said he wasn't though. 3.
That's one season. How many seasons he played?
Julian
you
Edelman
hear
and Wes
him 3.
Welker.
Yeah, it's
Julian
crazy, bro.
Edelman
G,
and
This
Wes
is so
Big G,
Welker.
you
funny,
don't think
man.
Bryce
It's
is a problem,
crazy.
bro?
No, he's
Because
not.
every week,
Y'all the problem. That's
the
the
reason why,
problem.
because
when
Y'all
Tom
every
Brady
haters
was
are the
playing for the when
problem.
Tom Brady was
think about
playing
it, bro.
for
Every
the
week
Buccaneers, was he throwing the ball deep to Mike Evans?
everybody argues
You mean
about the
Hall of
quarterback.
Famer?
You don't think
Another
that's a
Hall of Famer?
problem, Big G?
Yes. Another Hall of Famer? Yes. He was throwing it deep
But
for
three,
another
you
Hall of
said he
Famer.
wasn't though. Three, didn't you say he
Well,
wasn't?
you just named 2 Hall of Famers he was throwing
Three,
to.
you
Of
did,
course
but
he
three, you
would.
said he didn't do it though. Didn't
Yeah,
you say he didn't do it?
He
Bro,
said for
2
one.
max.
gold
Wes
jackets. He
Welker
did it for
and
2 gold
Julian
jackets.
Edelman.
2 gold jackets. Now here's
Julian
another thing.
Edelman.
Short passing for Bryce. He has maintained a highly accurate 91.7% completion rate on throws of 0 to 9 yards.
Three.
Clean
Three.
pocket. Clean pocket.
Three.
When
0 to
he's
9
Three.
yards. Yeah, that's his range.
Stop. Hold
listen.
on.
That's his
When
range.
not pressured,
He
his completion rate opens receivers, hovers near the league's average of around 87% with the clean pocket.
Preach.
three.
Keep going.
What are we
But
saying?
three.
Why do
What are
you
we
think
But
they
saying?
put
three.
Tet in the slot?
Wait, y'all.
Because
But
he can only throw that short distance.
But
What's up,
three,
Bloody?
he only averaged between 180 and 198 yards. So what does any of those percentages mean?
That tells me that if you dial him up, that's why Canales lost his play calling job. They saying, hey, he's showing some promise. We need to shake these things up. He can
But
do it.
check this out though, Three.
Let him ball. Let him ball.
Check this out though, Three. A coach can call a play just like how you call play on Madden. If you don't like what you see deep, what you do, you check it down. Even though the play was supposed to go deep and this nigga check it down, whose fault is that?
Well, it's Canales, and I'm gonna tell you why, Bloody. Do y'all
I'm
remember?
done. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right, brother.
y'all remember
I'm gone, man. This guy's a fucking moron.
Yeah, please leave, broski. I don't want to talk to you.
Sorry, no, I'm gonna stay just
I don't
because
want
you
to talk
said
to
that.
you. I don't want to talk to you till week 1.
-3. I'm on your shit now. So here we go.
All right. So another thing. Do y'all?
So
remember
you're
that
in love
game?
with Bryce apparently, and you have the mind of a child.
No,
Three, I mean,
I'm a
bro,
Panther fan, sir.
he has a shrine for Bryce Young. He's beyond in love.
He's got Bryce Young written on his underwear.
I'm a
Damn.
Panther
Got to,
fan.
but he the first motherfucker tell you.
I do got a Bryce Young jersey though. I do got an official
Why
Bryce
you
Young
capping
jersey.
so hard for him then?
Yeah, why you capping so hard for him? Three.
Capping so hard for who?
Bryce Young, you talking about who? We had
Because you didn't
Bryce
want
Young,
him.
Three.
Yeah.
Yeah, according to you, you ain't want him, Three.
What are you, a fucking owl?
I'm what you call a real Panther fan. If you wear the black and blue, I'm with you.
No.
Hey, did you
Panther fan
Three?
will
Did you
always
have a
be
Sam
red.
Donald jersey?
You know what I mean?
Thank you,
Panther
Three.
fan.
Thank you, Three.
No, you're a real
That's why
cheerleader.
everybody's jumping on your ass right now.
You're a real cheerleader,
Right
is
now.
what you are, man.
Hey, Three,
That's
did
why
you have
everybody's on
a
your ass
Teddy
right
Bridgewater
now.
jersey?
We do
Did you
not
have a
have to
Teddy Bridgewater
dislike
jersey?
Bryce because
No,
y'all
sir, I did not.
dislike him.
If
We
you
do not
don't
have
know
to
anything about
dislike him
football,
because
if you
y'all
look at Bryce
dislike him.
and say he's not a shitty quarterback, like
Three,
you
did you
don't
have a Sam
understand
Donald
football.
jersey?
He's
Three,
my
did you have a
quarterback.
Sam Donald
I'm
jersey?
gonna bring up.
No,
I'm
I
gonna bring
don't.
up one
Exactly, you're a
quarterback
Well, why
right
you
cheerleader.
ain't
You're a
now.
had a jersey?
cheerleader.
Three,
My
if you a fan of
quarterback,
the
a
team.
real fan will look at it and
Did
be
you have a Baker
analytical
jersey?
and
Do you
dissect
have a
that
Baker
shit.
jersey? Three, did you have a Baker Mayfield jersey?
No, not absolutely not.
Broski. I'm gonna
Absolutely
bring up
not.
one
Why not?
quarterback
Three,
right now.
why?
Because I
Three.
only get franchise quarterback. I only get
He won
franchise
black and
quarterback
blue.
jerseys.
He's a bridge
It don't
quarterback.
matter.
Bryce Young's a bridge quarterback, and he was the
Three
number
the
one
hell,
pick in
boy.
the
Okay,
Three a
draft.
okay.
trip,
Like
man.
no. Listen though. Remember Jay Cutler? Does
Yeah, I remember
anybody
Jay Cutler.
remember Jay Cutler?
For the Bears.
Yeah, I remember Jay Cutler. I
Yep.
like Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler was throwing that ball, man.
Okay. So everybody hated Jay Cutler.
I didn't hate him. I didn't hate him.
Who's
I
ever
was
He
a
was
said
fan.
that?
good.
I
Jay
I
don't
mean,
agree
he
Cutler
with
was
put up
anybody.
good.
numbers.
It
What do
wasn't
we
my
Jay
got?
He
Cutler
was
put up
good. He was
numbers.
good. Three. He was good.
He wasn't that
Why,
damn good. He was all
He
right.
made the
Jay
he made
Cutler
the
had an
playoff
arm,
plenty of
dog.
times. He made the
why
playoff
are
plenty
we
of
He had
times.
having
an
this?
arm.
And he
Why
had a
are
messed
we
Unlike
up
having
Bryce.
position
this
too.
discussion about our quarterback right now who can barely put up these numbers that Jay Cutler put up? I mean, Jay Cutler went to 3 different teams and
He
he
was
still put up
good.
the
He
same
played for
numbers.
Denver and Chicago his last year. He played on Miami for 1 year. He
Oh
also
yeah,
threw
oh
for
yeah, oh yeah.
35,000 yards for his career.
Is Jay Cutler going to win
Exactly.
the ring?
35,000.
He's not going to
He
That's a
threw
Hall of
for
Fame
lot.
or the Ring of Honor.
35,000 yards.
That's a
Jay
lot of
Cutler,
Don't
yards.
compare him to Bryce.
Jay Cutler's going to be lost in NFL history. I don't care.
Nah,
I am
that's
not
not what we
comparing him
saying. Ah,
to
man,
He's
you
going
Bryce
to be
got
lost in
trip,
at
NFL
man.
all.
history. Nobody
What
cares
I'm
about Jay
Little
saying
Cutler.
is,
Bryce, he can
whenever you
barely
got
throw for
talent,
3,000.
you can get the job done. Whenever you got talent, you get the job done.
But what I'm saying is, I'm a real Panther fan. If you put on that black and blue, yeah, I didn't want Bryce, but now he wearing that uniform, so I'm with him. I'm not going to talk against him. Do I want him to be
Man,
who
Yeah,
he
see
is?
that say that.
Yeah.
There's
I
room
wanted
for
to
the
be
Panthers,
more
and then there's admitting the player you have sucks, which you can't do.
Y'all want me to hate him. I'm not going to do that. I'm not
All
going
right,
to hate
well,
Bryce Young.
that's your fault,
I'm
bro.
not saying hate
I
him.
mean,
We're
real
just
shit.
saying realize that
That's
he's
your fault.
garbage.
hate him. I don't want you to hate him. I want you to hate his play. You should hate his
Boy,
play.
Bryce,
I like
Bryce
his
Young,
play.
If you
When
if
he
you
when
don't
he
Bryce
have his
when
Young
play,
he
you should
suck.
hate his play.
No other
And he
fan
made
base
top
is gonna
100. He
tolerate,
sucked though.
yeah, right. The
bro.
players telling
New
y'all,
York, Philly,
they
they
think
are
that
not
he's a
gonna
top
tolerate
100
that.
player.
The players not gonna tell you. They telling you what they supposed to tell you. You think the players gonna come out and say he sucked? No.
They didn't have to choose him. They didn't have to choose him, bro.
But it don't matter. The players could like him. They could like him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they like him. He's not
They
a
only like him. They only like him because
hold on.
they can beat him.
He's not an unlikable guy. So yeah, they gonna like him. I mean,
So
come
they
on,
did it
man.
as his personality. They say, let's
Bro,
put
they
Yeah,
only
they
like him
like him.
because they can
But
beat him.
Come on, y'all.
that don't mean his goddamn players, motherfucking what? Yeah, I guarantee you, them goddamn receivers be talking. Goddamn it, I guarantee you, Leggett
Man,
and motherfucking
no.
Ted was talking
They only
behind
like
the
him
goddamn
because
thing.
they can
Well,
beat
what
him.
Ted saying? What Ted saying?
To him and Ted was supposed to be boys, but I didn't see that.
So
Hold on.
Come on.
Let me say this, because if you look at the optics, if you look last year, who you seen Leggett and Ted together more outside the field than you did Bryce and Ted. You don't really see Bryce and Ted together, and Bryce and Ted was supposed to be the Cali connection. When you ever seen them motherfuckers together?
What does that mean?
What you mean? What that mean?
You just said Bryce and Ted, the Cali connection. That's because it was put out there in the fucking media. You know about it because
They said it their damn self. What you talking about?
Look at the targets.
But yeah, with the targets, we all know that goddamn it, that Bryce had a surefire motherfucking.
Man, your whole damn tone just changed whenever I said that shit. Your whole damn tone changed.
Better than what they were. What you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? My tone changed. No, the fuck it did. That's what you want me to cut you out? What you want me to curse? No, the fuck it didn't change.
Oh man, I ain't no. I don't want none of that. But what I'm trying to say is, they had a connection through the media from the very fucking beginning. And it's like, I can't remember everybody's name because, look, I love all y'all individually. But he said flat out, bro, it's like a social media type of thing.
Move stuff up, man. Move that stuff out of the way. Yeah, my bad, y'all. So what I'm saying is this, man. Look. At the end of the day, Tech got 1,000. He got offensive rookie of the year. That ain't good enough for y'all.
I didn't say it wasn't good. It was damn good.
Bro,
but
barely got 1,000.
I'm telling you, Tech numbers could have been better. Tech could have easily had 1,400 yards.
Okay,
exactly.
And 90 receptions.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. The dude is balling. He's our number one. And Bryce. Now, if he didn't get 1,000, y'all would really be barking on Bryce right now. If he did,
Bryce has yet to have two receivers with 1,000 yards. Hell, he get one receiver.
Name how many quarterbacks got that. Name how many quarterbacks got 2,000-yard receivers.
Well, damn. What? All quarterbacks, mostly all the good quarterbacks will have a receiver with about 1,500 yards, and then that number two gonna have around 800-900.
But didn't Bryce show y'all some? Didn't he get better last year? Some improvement.
Why do y'all keep saying improvement, man?
Yeah,
like,
improvement.
My thing is like, okay, I was like, okay, y'all keep saying improvement. My thing is, whenever you hit the fucking front door, bro, ball, like get to it, like,
no,
like I mean, you keep saying improvement. And his improvement is like such a small incremental increase every year.
Okay, how many quarterbacks since the merger? I think 1974 were elite in their first 2 to 4 years in the league.
A whole lot of them. The elite quarterbacks.
Nope.
Whenever you stack the bar really small, you can always say that there's an incremental increase. You know what I mean? When you start the bar low as fuck.
By year 3 and 4, you know elite. You know,
bro,
when you
I want 4,000 yards. I want 4,000 yards.
You know when that goddamn quarterback is elite. So what are we talking about here?
Exactly.
I'm saying, y'all know it's rare for a
We
quarterback to
on
be
here
elite.
right now talking about him not being able to pass over because like even our top wide receiver barely got over 1,000 yards. It took him 3 fucking weeks to
Now
get over 1,000 yards.
let me read this to y'all. Since the 1970 AFL and NFL merger,
Man, you
only
reading shit.
seven,
I'm trying
only
to tell you
seven.
about my
Sir,
team.
sir, I'm giving you information. So only 7 quarterbacks have reached a truly elite historical tier. Only 7 since 1970. This is not something that happens every year. So for
Bro,
y'all to
we
say he
ain't
won't,
playing in 1970.
no, I'm saying since 1970.
Okay,
I'm talking all the way up to now.
but since they have placated all the rules to the quarterback, to the offense to put up points for the TV ratings and shit, tell me how many quarterbacks have been that great since then. Bro, look at Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy is a system quarterback.
All right, so why can't Bryce Young be a system quarterback?
Because we don't have a system coach. Dave Canales got out coached by the 49ers
Why,
when we played on Monday
bro?
night. He got
Because
out
you are
coached.
deflecting. No, you are deflecting, saying now. Okay, so now it's the coach's fault.
No, you asked me a question. I answered your question. You said
Yes,
why is Bryce Young not a
and I
system
answered your
quarterback?
question.
Who was the coach that got Brock Purdy balling like that in his system?
So our coach does not have a system.
He's not a system. No, he's not known as a guru on offense. He's not.
Okay,
He's not creative.
so
He's not.
by saying that Canales for the past 2 years have not played and called plays well, you're trying to tell me
He's
that?
not.
Okay. So
when have you seen Andy Reid give up play calling ability?
all right. Well, I mean,
come on, man. We
no,
talking about
bro.
historically
But the more
elite.
we talk, the more we're proving our point. We have a coach and a quarterback issue then, correct? Because neither one of man, okay. How many coaches have all these other quarterbacks had that are in the league less than Bryce Young and they ball out?
What you mean? What are you asking? I don't understand your question.
No. I'm not asking you a question. What I'm saying is we've had quarterbacks in the league that have had more quarterbacks. More QB coaches, more head coaches than Bryce, and they do better than him.
Like who?
I will have to say Drake May, because I'm from North Carolina, and I will say Drake May.
I mean, Drake May is good, but I mean, come on now. I mean, they just came off of what? They lost a whole bunch of games. They went to the Super Bowl. They made good decisions in the front office with player personnel. They brought in some good players.
But why can't the Panthers do that? That's what I'm saying.
Just did.
Bro.
You know why we couldn't? Because we had a meddling owner. And this was what I was saying when everybody was up here. Nobody wanted to let me speak. We had a owner who didn't understand how to own an NFL team and operate it. He thought this was finance on Wall Street. I'ma just call my shot. I'ma just take risks. I'ma do what I want to do because I done made billions on the stock market.
Here where I'm from, you just painted yourself into a corner. So you're trying to tell me that we picked the wrong person then, right?
No, what I'm saying is that he was not the original guy. He was not the original guy I wanted. I wanted CJ. But your owner wanted Bryce. Do you know how we got Bryce? Your owner had dinner with him one night and said that he liked him. Same thing he did with Matt Rule. He had some beer and nachos with him and said that he liked Matt Rule. He's been making decisions that put this franchise back. Now, recently, he has pulled the reins in. And the reason why I think is because he got, well, I ain't gonna say trouble because he got too much money to get in trouble, but people started talking when he threw that drink on that fan in Jacksonville. That's when people started looking at him like, all right, bro, you kind of wilding. You got to chill out. After that incident, David Tepper took more of a back role in a lot of stuff. Not saying he don't meddle when he wants to, but he started letting the guys that he hired do the job that he hired them to do. And that's why we're getting better now. He hired Dan Morgan.
No, he's gonna get Bryce out of here in the next few years, brother.
Bryce is no different than any other NFL player. If you don't produce, you'll be out of the league. You know what they say? It stands for not for long.
Not for long.
You'll be out of the league if you don't produce. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is your owner has been stepping in the way of these guys doing their job efficiently. And these guys are trying to be dishonest and say that it wasn't dysfunctional when Bryce came in. Yes, it was. We had an owner that was saying he wanted this. We had all these coaches with big egos that had success on other teams that wanted this. We had coaches going up to the front office and saying, oh, he's doing this in practice. He's not doing this in practice. And Bryce came in as a rookie amongst all that dysfunction. Second year, more dysfunction. We fired Frank Wright in the middle of the season of his rookie year. Do y'all not remember that?
Yeah, but
his head
my
coach got
thing
fired
is, brother,
in the middle of the season.
but my thing is, bro, the talent should overshine
No, that's
all
not
that.
okay. Name a quarterback who did that in that same type situation.
Joe Burrow, because he works at the Cincinnati Bengals, and I know that
Joe Burrow came in his rookie year to dysfunction, and his head coach got fired in the middle of the season.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying, because you're listen to what I'm saying. Cincinnati Bengals are one of the most dysfunctional organizations on earth. You have to pay for your own Gatorade. You have to get towels out of a machine.
And guess what? Joe Burrow is the most hit quarterback in the NFL right now.
Yeah, but would you say that Joe Burrow is better than Bryce Young?
In what aspect? Which mean this overall yards?
No. Answer the question. Do you think that Joe Burrow is better than Bryce Young?
Of course he is.
Because
what are we saying?
I don't like Caleb Williams, but I know for a fact, from a talent aspect, Caleb Williams is better than Bryce Young.
Okay, so who you got week 1?
What do you mean? Who do I have week 1?
You know we played the Bears week 1, right? We opened the season with the Bears.
Okay, that is a loss for us.
Wow.
Unless our defense come out and stand up. No. Bro,
okay.
we don't have the talent at that position to be able to say, all right, we are here. We are established.
So what do you think we're going to do this year?
Like fucking maybe 5-6 wins, man.
Oh my God. You got us going backwards?
Yeah, because we are playing a number 1 schedule now. Bro, we in the big boy leagues now.
Y'all, you can't be going by strength of schedule. That stuff is predicted, man. That's not reality.
Man, no.
That's not
reality. Because we had a bad schedule last year and we still only won 8 fucking games, man.
Dude, we had the offensive rookie of the year. We had a lot of good stuff happen.
Bro, our defense carried us last year. Offensive rookie of the year don't mean shit. Listen, no. See, right. This is what I get to whenever I talk to people like you, brother. And I don't mean no disrespect in the slightest way.
None taken.
But what I'm saying is, okay, so if we have the best offense in the league, we can put up 35 points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our defense can take away 17 points, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Take away. But this year, we are playing big boy ball this year, all this year. We got like 8 teams that can put up 35 points. But our offense last year could not put up more than 21 points.
Bro, we played the top 3 team, the Rams, twice, and beat them once and almost came close to beating them in the playoffs. You telling me we can't hang with nobody?
But you're talking about one game. I'm talking about
2 games.
No. Okay. I will bow to that and say 2 games. But my point is, we can't put up no more than 21 points a game for the most part. We got the one game that Bryce put up 400-something yards.
But I agree with you. That's why you go in the draft, you go to free agency. And he's got some players around him. You don't think we picked up enough talent for Bryce this year to have no excuses?
Bro, see, that's what I'm saying, man.
I don't think you heard what I asked you. I asked you, do you think that we picked up enough talent for Bryce to have no complaints, no excuses this year?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and we're gonna roll with that. Defensively, I think that we have done well enough to keep Bryce honest. Offensively, it doesn't matter because his targets and how he plays the game it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter at all
See,
because
see, this is what I'm
okay.
saying. Y'all have no faith in Bryce. That's what's going on.
I don't.
You don't have any faith.
I mean, how many ex-wives do you have?
None?
I don't have faith in. It's an inside joke, but I mean, it's a joke. But how many ex-wives do you have? But my thing is, bro. So if you put faith in him after you have seen what he can do at his maximum potential, like what the fuck?
So you telling me he's out his prime? He's already hit his. He's already plateaued.
Yeah, because for his whole career, he's been surrounded by some of the best talent on earth.
No, man, come on, bro. We can't say that now. We can't say he started his career with DJ Shark, bro. DJ Shark is out the league now.
I'm talking about from college because I normally don't even watch college, but I had to go back just to make sure I wasn't wrong. I don't even watch college football. I watch college volleyball, college women's volleyball, because you know what I'm saying, Tatiana. But anyway, but
I don't know, bro. I just really feel like y'all want this guy to fail. I don't think y'all real Panther fans.
No, I'm
so passionate about the Panthers, bro. If you put on that jersey, I rock with you. If you get out of that jersey, it's fuck you.
No.
That's how I am.
And that's our problem as Panthers fans, because Panthers fans don't want to accept criticism from Panthers fans about their own team. And that's why
that's not true. I have plenty of criticism. I've criticized the front office. I've criticized play.
No, I'm talking about players.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Okay, so
absolutely.
So I have family members who are from Philadelphia and from the Washington area also. And we don't have that same criticism for our players like they have.
Yes, we do. This franchise. We do. Come say what this franchise do. We panic, and this is what I said before in this podcast in years past. It's because we have PTSD from what we've been through since Cam getting hurt. When Cam got hurt by TJ Watt on Monday Night Football against the Steelers, that started a spiral for the last decade for this
What is
franchise.
PTSD, man?
Huh?
What is PTSD?
Post-traumatic stress syndrome. PTSD. You never heard of that?
Nah, I just want to see if you actually knew what it meant. But my thing is, brother, that's not a thing amongst, like, if you don't have heavy trauma, that's not a thing.
No, what
if
I'm saying,
say PTSD,
I don't mean it.
Yeah. I know you don't mean it in a literal sense, but like, don't throw that out there like that. But,
I'm
don't throw that shit out.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. You got to understand euphemisms. What I'm saying is, this team, we've been battered as a franchise year after year since 2016, 2017. So now, go to 2026, fans have been through so much with this franchise that they criticize every move, every player mistake. They've criticized all of it because we've been let down so much. And we hired
what is wrong with criticizing something? Because we are called fans.
No, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, bro. You misunderstanding me. I'm not saying
we are fanatics.
No, listen,
bro, we are fanatics.
Listen, I'm not saying it's bad to criticize. That's what a fan is. We're going to criticize. I'm just saying the decisions that the Panthers have made us sensitive. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, but whenever we criticize those decisions, you tell me, I'm just saying I ain't trying to get in your shit or nothing like that, but you tell me we shouldn't have picked Bryce Young. Whenever I say that, you tell me
my personal preference.
No, but no, you tell me we simply because he is on the Panthers, I should root for
Root
him.
for him.
Fuck this motherfucker, man.
No. I'm not saying that, but what you just did just then, that's not Panther fan like to me.
Brother. I've been,
Do you
bro.
remember Matt Corral? I did not
Yeah,
like that motherfucker.
I do.
But I never went on like, man, fuck this thing, get him off my team. Fuck. I never did that. That's weird to me.
But he never threatened for a position at a quarterback on our team.
Why is that
Oh,
weird?
I'm sorry.
No,
Go ahead,
no,
man.
you straight. 3. Why is that weird by saying fuck a motherfucker that's on the team? He a grown man.
It's weird to me because if he wasn't showing no improvement, I can understand people just wanting him gone. But this guy's made improvements, and people will
Y'all
still
talking
say
about
fuck.
improvement, bro.
You see what I'm saying? People, they just don't like him. They don't care what he does. If he's successful, they're going to say, and I've already got the built-in excuse this year. If Bryce wins 10 games plus, they're going to say, oh, it wasn't Bryce, it was the roster. These are people who are committed to not being wrong. They don't want to man up and say, you know what, I judged this guy badly. He turned out to be all right. They're not going to say that. They're going to hold on to the Bryce hate to the end of time. They're going to find something to say. That's what I mean. That's weird to me.
Well,
Yeah, but you questioning my
thing, 3.
damn manhood. But you just said
Oh
like
shit.
man up. Like you just said manhood. Like real shit, bro. Like at the end of the day, that's not what it is. I want to win. I've been here since 93, bro. I've been here since 93. So like I want wins.
Our team didn't come.
I don't
We weren't
want
playing
like
football
to
in
go
93.
halfway. Like I don't want to go like be like I want 8, bro. We went 8 and 9 and we won the fucking playoffs. Like we got into the playoffs.
No, we won the division. We went to the playoffs.
But we had a losing fucking record to get into the fucking playoffs, man.
Okay, well, how many games did we win, bro?
8.
What did I just say in English, nigga? Like, bro, like what I'm saying is
you said we won 8. How many did we win last year?
we won less than that. I'll tell you that.
Okay, then. So are we not getting better or not? I mean, what do y'all want?
Okay, 3. This is what it is. Fuck what happened 2 years ago. Fuck what happened the other year. 8 wins, being this mediocre team is not it. I know y'all look at it as a yearly progression from 2 to 5 to 8. That don't guarantee that we gonna win 10 games, bro. This is the NFL.
But see,
we have won. This is what I'm saying. This is what happens in the NFL. We didn't see teams, especially in the NFC, because we're up and down conference. We didn't see teams that have won 10 or 11 games, and then the very next year, what happened? They win 6. Ain't that's what happened to us? We went to the Super Bowl after we won 15 games. We won 6 the very next year.
You know what, Bloody? I'm glad you brought that up. What happened? That happens. Y'all remember Big Cat? I ain't talking about the podcast. I'm talking about the owner that passed, that owned the Panthers and started the Panthers.
You talking about Mr. Richardson?
Mr. Richardson, may he rest in peace. He did not meddle in the front office like that. When Cam came in the league, he had a conversation with Cam and said, "This is what I expect from you," and he let Ron Rivera do his job. That's why we went to the Super Bowl. Y'all telling me that it all comes down on one player. A lot of things have to happen for a football team to go deep in the playoffs. Am I correct?
A lot of things has to happen. Yes. The thing is, and do I like that motherfucker? No. The problem is we can't do shit about Tepper. I understand Tepper put us in this situation.
We can't.
But still, excluding him, we can only look at pieces that can be brought in and that can be removed. Bryce play style, because that's what I always look at, is not sustainable to winning a championship. It may win a few games. It may have, like, you know, for some fans who love him, say, well, yes, Bryce did good today. But like I always say, the man averaged from a passing per game from 188 to 198.
That's below average.
And,
We
and the thing
cannot
is,
go nowhere
some people are
with a
so
quarterback
desperate.
that is playing below average. That's why
Some
I say
fans are
he's a
so
backup,
desperate.
bro.
Some fans are so desperate they're willing to accept the minimum. I'm talking about bare minimum. And you know,
Like,
that's
that's
not
not good
acceptable.
enough,
I
bro.
don't want that. I don't want that type of shit. I don't want he progressing every year, but he's in a minute way. He ain't progressing like that. He threw for 3,011 yards and that's the highest he threw for in 3 years. And CJ
3,011.
Stroud, they say, oh, he on a decline, but damn, he on a decline and still throwing more
Bro,
passing yards than
his
what
damn
the fuck is
best
that?
year. No, wait a minute. His worst year is better than Bryce's
Better than
best
Bryce.
year.
So I don't
Yes,
want to
sir.
hear improve.
Yes,
That
sir.
improved
Yes,
shit is
sir.
bullshit, man. I expect more. I expect more, and I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that accountable. I want more. I don't want that shit. That minimum shit.
Mr. Howard, is that you? Mr.
That
Howard?
is me. That is me.
Yes, sir. Howdy. How you doing, man?
How you doing, sir?
What's up,
Pleasure to
Howard?
meet you, brother. Brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What's going on, Howard?
I just don't want that, man. And I don't believe that the fan base, like who you like, don't like who you don't like, you know what I mean? But that for a quarterback, because y'all know that's not
Bro,
what is that?
Bryce,
That's
like-
third round. That's
I'm okay.
third
My thing
round at
was
best.
like whenever I lived in Charlotte, like my daughter loves Steph Curry and
Yeah.
shit like that, and stuff like that, bro. It's like it's whoever is popular and stuff like that. Like I
Mhm.
feel like they're trying to make him be like a Steph Curry type
That's
of
what
guy.
they're doing, man.
I disagree.
You like, you know what I mean?
I disagree.
And you know
I
what I'm
disagree.
saying?
Let's be real. He's not good.
God dang, what was that?
That's Howard's cell phone sound.
Is GOAT back? Is GOAT here?
No, that was me. Somebody called me. No,
Oh.
but that's not good, dog. How could y'all like that? How do y'all like that and tell people to live with that
Yeah.
and keep waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Hey, GOAT.
Yeah.
I listened to you earlier, man. I think you was going in on the Lloyd pickup, man. And how much you paid him? You don't think that his job would be a little bit less than it were on the Jaguars as far as responsibility is concerned? Devin
What do you
Lloyd?
mean by that?
I think
Like, he won't be required to do as much as he was with the Jaguars as he got a couple of picks here. All we need him to do is be a linebacker and do his job here. He don't have to be all over the field.
But like you just
You just see what
you just gotta
did.
get him.
Hold
get
on,
him
J
off
Rock,
there.
J Rock. Hold on. You gotta understand. You gotta understand what he just said. You're still saying that all he has to do, or you see what? Just like Howard was saying earlier, or how people talk about Bryce. Now you're making a guy that you brought in here to play linebacker. Now you're minimizing his job, or you just want this minuscule productivity from him. Just give me this. You know what I'm saying? Why can't he be Raekwon Smith? Why can't he be, you know what I'm saying? Why can't we get this guy? I know we can't have gold jackets all across. I'm not saying that. But if you're going to go out in free agency and go get a linebacker, like I said, you could have drafted that shit and built the team. That's all I'm saying. Because you first thing you come in here, Peter, and said, all he got to do is this. I mean, damn. That's the same thing we ask another quarterback. All we need him to do is complete a pass. You know what I'm saying? All we need to do. Why are we asking for this little penny ante shit?
Bullshit,
We made
man.
playoff. We made the playoffs at 8 and 9. Everybody satisfied. Everybody jumping out the goddamn window.
We didn't make the playoff after we won our game. We made the playoff after another team won and lost their game. We had to wait. We didn't know for sure.
The fan base not going to accept that. They don't want to hear that, though.
Well, they don't have to hear it. It's the
We
damn
lost
truth.
like 3 games in
It's
a
the
row.
truth. It is the truth. I ain't run away from it. I know that's what it was.
You know, you see, they get mad when I say, okay, so y'all was rooting for Atlanta for a day. Nah, I ain't. But like, yes, y'all was. I
Man,
was.
fuck
Shit, I wanted
McCaffrey.
that for nigga. You was rooting like a motherfucker for Atlanta.
I'm just letting y'all finish. I'm still just letting y'all finish. I ain't want to cut nobody off.
Man, well, no. Let him go and say what the hell he got to say because it must be like real deep and real good. Go ahead.
Talk about Howard or me? You talk about?
No, y'all go ahead.
No,
because I feel how I feel. I don't like Bryce Young. I want us to get another fucking quarterback. We don't even have to get a first round. We don't even have to get a first rounder and do that same shit that Bryce doing right now, dog.
No, he can't. That's a lie. That's a cap.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
You serious?
That's a cap. Who you gonna get right now to be a 1,000-yard receiver? Who?
Bro,
Three. You three. I have to say this because you said something about we got the rookie of the year. You know, when you got a talented wide receiver, he's gonna get his numbers regardless. You do realize.
Regardless.
No, I don't agree with that because you got to get the ball to him to get the numbers.
Okay, but why is his number so low?
That's the common sense. We understand that, but what I'm saying is he's a walking 1,000. He's gonna get his regardless because he's the number one.
He's going to get that.
But it's the others in the wide receiver core that the quarterback has to get their numbers.
He gave
That's
Thielen
the
1,000. He gave Thielen 1,000.
Bryce don't elevate wide receivers like that. Tannehill, anybody can be a quarterback and throw the ball his way. 9 times out of 10, he gonna touch that motherfucker.
Not anybody. I don't agree with that. Not
Anybody. Yes. Any quarterback can go back there and throw the ball to Tannehill and shit gonna happen because he is just that talented. Get that through your head, man.
All right, question. Do you think he's better? Do you think he's better than D-Hop, DeAndre Hopkins?
Who, Ted?
Yes.
You talking about prime D-Hop or D-Hop now?
We talking
prime
about
D-Hop.
Like,
of course not D-Hop now.
Like
no,
the whole
prime
thing.
D-Hop is a gold jacket, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
The point I'm trying to make is D-Hop guys like Larry Fitzgerald. Some guys they can play regardless of the quarterback they with.
I'm trying to tell you.
They can get their numbers and they can get 1,000.
I agree.
Then you got some guys who need a top level quarterback for them to go off. Terrell McMillan is not one of the receivers that needs a top tier quarterback to go off. He can get his numbers regardless of who he plays.
Though.
Huh?
I mean, let's be real. He barely got over 1,000. It took him 3 weeks to get over 1,000.
It did, but the talent that he got, he can really get 1,300.
Yeah, he got good. I feel like I agree with you 100%.
He has potential. He has potential to be one of the greats. I understand that. But to sit here and say that you can plug any quarterback in, I don't agree with that statement.
Yeah, what the fuck is Bryce? What is Bryce? What is that?
Man, look at the last 3 quarterbacks that we had here.
No, 3 years, dog. This nigga ain't got a winning record yet.
All right.
That's a team.
Calm down, everybody. Calm down.
Yeah, but now it's the team. Now it's the team at that point. Look how our defense improved. Our defense is ranked what? 14, 16, something like that?
14.
Okay, where's the offense at, sir? 26? Come on, man. That's improvement right there, dog.
Why did your head coach give a play calling?
Oh my God, here we go.
I don't give a damn. I don't care about that shit, man.
Play calling. You fucking hike the ball on fucking 2 seconds on the fucking play clock.
I'm not a Bryce fan, but this is what I've been listening. I've been hearing them say that a lot of those good calls, Bryce has been either audible into those different plays. And I'm not a fan of Bryce. I'm not a fan of Bryce. Being realistic.
It ain't even about nobody being a fan. It's just bullshit. Stop trying to give him shit. Stop trying to give him shit, man.
This is not me giving. This is what I'm hearing. That's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm hearing.
But they lied. They lying to you bad. They lying to you, man.
Canales has been holding Bryce back, and he admitted it. One game after the on the post conference interview, they asked Dave why was he calling certain plays. He said, "Oh, we got to have confidence in the playmaker abilities in order to let the reins go. I knew then. I said, okay, this guy's holding this guy back. You got
Nah, he ain't holding him back.
He
Bryce
is.
made a bunch of poor ass decisions when he was out there.
See, and that's why I kind of disagree in a sense, because I feel like really and truly, Bryce Young is kind of handicapping the actual head coach, because in certain plays he can't fucking call.
He can't do.
Really and truly.
He can't do.
That's what I
He
said.
can't. Listen, Bryce can't do everything all these other quarterbacks can do. He's limited.
It was comfortable for him, and that's the thing. It's comfortable to Bryce, not to the team, or not to the head coach, but to Bryce. It had to be comfortable for him in order for him to run it.
Exactly. So why not play to your quarterback strength?
Yeah, but how long you got to do that? It's year number 4. Ain't this the number one
quarterback strength? I'll put it like this.
You mean to tell me this the number one overall quarterback? He's supposed to have the brain smarts, all this shit, and you mean to tell me now you got to minimize some shit for him?
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here, man. That's some crazy shit, man.
That's what I was laughing about. I was like, tell me what our quarterback strengths are.
Three. I'm gonna just say this right here, because I've said this to a couple guys. With a 3rd-year head coach that we got and a 4-year quarterback that we got, we should be further along than where we are right now.
Further along.
We are still competing with a team that just got a new head coach, 2 quarterbacks that they don't know who's going to be number 1, a team that got a broke-up quarterback and a coach that's about to be out the door, and a 2nd-year head coach with a half-a-season quarterback that they looking at a bright future. We should be further along than where we are, bro.
Brother, like,
can I also add?
Like, they say, like, do you want to live forever? Like, bro, none of that is gonna matter if we don't ever get better at one position. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, buddy, I want to add as well too the matter that because somebody just asked what his strength is. His problem at hand is this, and it's always been since college. Is he always trying to rotate out the pocket every fucking time? That's his problem. He can't see. So when you have a quarterback, when you're dealing with a quarter who can't see over his line, you making plays that should be making plays inside the pocket instead of outside the pocket, rotating, trying to find somebody open.
I can't
that's
agree with
where
that.
that's where handicap is.
Somebody got to show me the stats of him rolling out the pocket, because I've seen plenty of clips.
And
of him
especially
if
you have bad offensive line play that constantly break down, then I understand why you have to roll out and do all that other stuff.
No. It breaks down because he moves out of the damn pocket.
I know. What I was saying,
stay in a clean pocket.
But what I was saying was, I could understand if the offensive line was just shit and it broke down every single time within a second and a half and he got to roll out. But he has time, and then he rolls out because he can't see.
But he got $150 million of guards in front of him. Them guards are doing their job.
When he sets a little bit of pressure, this is what he does. He panics and start rolling out every fucking time. That's just you know how you have PTSD. You know what I'm saying? You get a PTSD. Some things trigger you. That's a trigger moment for him. When he feels a little bit of pressure, he rolls out. He don't give a fuck what's going on. He just know, let me roll out real quick because I can't see.
Peter, riddle me this. I understand what you're saying, but why and I'm not calling 3 out, but people who support Bryce like 3 don't see what we see. That's what I try to figure out.
He sees it, but the problem is they just want this to work. I get it. I would want it to work, but goddamn,
that's what it is. It's fan dumb.
It's fan dumb. Like, you got to call it out. You can call out XL. You can call out all these other players, but when it comes to Bryce, it ain't him. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, man. Right there.
Hey, yo, Mr. Howard, Bryce Young was a point guard, though, right? You know what I mean?
That's what they say. He's gonna be the next Steph Curry and all this shit. What the fuck?
Mr. Howard, they say he was a point guard, though, right? He was gonna be this.
You know, and the fans who root for Bryce, I don't say they're not Panther fans. I believe they are truly Panther fans.
Absolutely.
I'm a Panther fan.
Yeah.
I just don't like what we got behind the damn center. I don't like it. That don't mean you don't have to like it. I don't like what I see. I don't like that shit. I don't like it.
Mr. Howard,
you gotta go out every goddamn draft. Look how much shit they done put around this man. If he's so good, like they say, he wouldn't need all of that.
He was never
he
that
would
good,
need
man.
all of that shit. He would
He was never that good.
man. I'm
Talk,
telling you,
talk to
man.
him, Howard.
Come on, man.
Talk to him, Howard.
I just looked up some stuff on Bryce. They said his protection improved as his
Oh,
offensive
shit.
line offensive line protection stabilized. His pressure rate dropped below 30%, and his sack rate fallen to 6.1. They said his time spent holding onto the ball or breaking contained decreased. This allowed him to maintain a highly efficient 2.83 second average time to throw from within the structure.
Got time to throw the ball. There's no excuse. He got time.
Black Cat, how does all of our conversations always end up coming back towards the quarterback? That's all
Because he was the number one overall, and he was picked number one overall. That's why.
Every day. Every
day. Because he's the question mark. He is the question mark. Nobody want to agree with that.
I drive to work. I drive home, listening to the same shit.
That's not our fault. That's the people. The people that own this podcast. They talk about
if,
quarterback.
If this offense had shot up to 14 or 16, then we could say, yeah, we're moving good. The defense did it. Y'all talk shit about the defense, but the defense moved up now, goddammit. Okay? The offense did nothing but a little shuffle and slide up a couple of paces. That's it.
Because if the offense could give you something, this defense can be top 10.
Well, the offense gave us something, and then it got us to the division win, and we went to the playoffs.
Nah, fuck that.
Here we go.
Nah, Atlanta got us to the division win.
Who did the work to get in that position, Howard?
Atlanta. If Atlanta lost, would we be there? They dictated every goddamn thing.
I already broke down how the season was supposed to go. If he didn't fuck up against the Cardinals, we would have won 9 games. If we would have sit here and beat San Francisco when they gave us the damn game in our hand, and we got 3 interceptions, that would have been what? 10 games. If we would have won the division, and at least if we would have had 10 games right there, in spite if you would have threw for 54 yards, we would have had 10 games.
What is going on in here?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my nephew.
Oh, word.
When Bryce Young has a clean pocket, his passer rating is 94.2.
3. The man still averaged between 180 to 190 yards per game. I don't care about pocket rate,
elite and all this
pocket
accuracy. Shit, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Time throw. To me, all those nerdy stats don't mean nothing. Because you have all the time in the pocket as you want, but if you only averaging below average yards per game, that's a problem in the passing game.
The deep ball.
20 yards is deep ball. That's ridiculous.
Hey,
what the hell is he talking about?
Go
3-3-6.
You know what? And they say another quarterback. Yeah, what we have, all weapon crowd and wide receivers. I guarantee you, I could find another quarterback in that fucking league right now, and he'll flourish off what he got.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, Carolina right now to me got probably the best wide receiving core. And remember, I said core in the NFL. Look at all these guys they got.
Yes,
man, the
look at all
these
wide receivers. Howard, you got Tedman Miller. I ain't gonna glaze talking about rookie of the year with 1,014 yards, but he got rookie of the year. But you can't take that accolade from him. But you got, once again, you got Jalen Coker and Leggett that can play ball and catch a ball.
That can ball.
You know what I'm saying? Once you go around the motherfucking league and you look at guys in their second and third year, these guys still can catch a motherfucking ball. The quarterback is just not getting it to them. Then you got Jimmy Horn, who's a speedster, can get behind the defense. He did it all in college. I don't understand.
Now you got Brazzle.
A wide receiver that now he can't catch. He caught the ball all through college, but now he can't catch. That's bullshit.
That's crazy how you just call it all wide receivers. We ain't got to the tight ends yet.
Oh yeah. The tight ends for sure. You said the tight ends trash. The tight ends ain't as good.
Yeah, you go draft Brazzle, and then now you got tight end. Mitchell Evans, prototypical type tight end, should be a red zone killer. But you're not even utilizing them in the red zone.
Can I say this?
200 and some odd goddamn pounds.
Can I say this? I just did a little research. They said Canales' play calling was highly favored, highly conservative, and run first favored. They said Izik's new scheme is expected to lean more heavily into vertical explosive concepts. Do you think that
Okay.
will help Bryce?
No.
Anybody want to
Hold
tackle
up.
that
Hold
one?
up. Y'all just hear what he said. Okay. See if that's gonna fucking happen. See if that's gonna fucking happen.
That's what
See
they're
it.
saying.
Let me tell you something.
Dave tried
Let me tell you something. When you talked all that junk.
Yo,
What the
336. What
hell
you
do you
first told
think?
me about Bryce?
Hold on, say, bloody. Hold on. What the hell do you think Frank Reich and Thomas Brown tried to do? What do you think they tried to implement at first? A
That was
Push the
vertical
his
ball
attack.
rookie
down the
year.
field.
That
Stop
was
that
his
bullshit.
rookie year, though. Go. That was his rookie year. What did you expect?
Man, cool with that rookie year
Hey,
shit,
go. Hey,
man.
go. Let's throw it around the yard, man.
Ted put up
Shit. Let's throw it over the
1,000
yard,
yards in
man.
his rookie year.
Around the
But
yard.
was
I ain't
Canales not
arguing
Bro,
with
like,
that.
conservative?
stop that shit,
Was
man.
Canales not conservative and run first?
Canales was
Oh,
conservative by
Lord.
default.
He was conservative and he ran the ball
By
before anything.
default. Yeah, he was conservative by default.
That's the part that you're not understanding. He had to play that style
Was
with this
Canales
quarterback.
conservative in Tampa?
No,
He only
Baker was
called
pushing that
plays.
shit.
Why you
No,
why
no,
you
no,
think
no.
Baker's a
I
Frank?
don't give a damn
gunslinger.
how many years he called it. Was he the
1
year
year, bro.
before coming? No. I don't get. That's
1
the only
year.
year you got. That's the only year you got. So,
Come on,
when
man.
the year before he came to Carolina, was he conservative?
For 1 year?
Why does
Was
it
he conservative?
matter? He's here now.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
One
I
year.
got you.
Why do we
Yeah.
keep
He
doing
had a different
this?
quarterback,
Well,
man.
tell
He had a
me
different whole
this.
quarterback.
Tell me this. Hold on, Howard. Tell me this. Why does a coach go from one team, right, as an offensive coordinator, to a head coach and a play caller in another team, and comes completely conservative, the total opposite of what he was the year before? Tell me why the fuck that happens.
The
Bro,
Because
young
of the
coach.
quarterback.
No.
Because of the quarterback.
they've been bottom tier. They've been bottom tier as a play caller since
See,
he's
you're
been
not
in the
answering the
NFL.
question, bro. We didn't say
He
where
ain't
was
gonna
he
he ain't
ranked.
gonna
I
answer.
said, was he
All right.
conservative? He was not
No,
conservative in Tampa
Because he
Bay.
was
I ain't, I,
2023,
I
he
ain't gonna
comes to
say
gunslinger
he
in
was
Baker
He
Carolina,
had a
and now
Mayfield.
all of
quarterback.
a sudden he's got this conservative play calling style. That's
he
very
ain't ever
strange.
been top tier, period.
Oh, now you want to talk about where he was ranked and not his play style? Because at first I thought it
The
was the
man was
style
the
of
man
play.
is green as a coach. Well, not now, but he was green when he first got the coaching
That's
position. But
crazy.
Yeah, we
when
knew
he was
that.
with Tampa Bay, there was no conservative shit. They was letting
No,
that
Their
shit
run
rip.
game was
There
trash.
was
That's why
nothing.
he was. They had a trash ass run game, and
because
Baker
they won
still
the
had
division. They
4,000.
not.
And Baker
They
still
won,
had
yeah,
4,000 in that
They,
same
Oh, okay.
offense
Okay.
2-3
with
Baker
a
years
was
beat
ago.
our
with
hold
ass.
a
up.
trash run
Hold
game.
up. When he got Baker, what year was he in?
Yep.
What?
Go ahead. Tell him.
What year was Baker
Answer
in
the
when he
question.
coached?
You said
What
What you mean?
what
How many
season
years
was
he played
Baker
in the
in?
league?
how many years he was in by the time
Probably
Canales got
like
him?
6 or 7.
Okay then. So you expecting him to do that, right?
I mean, you
Not
got some
really, because
quarterbacks that's been in the league
hold
for a
on.
while that
I'm gonna
still
be
dink
honest
and
with you.
dunk.
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
you
no,
Right
no,
up the
saying
no.
that
I'm
field.
a,
because
no, no,
You
hold
no.
still
on,
I'm
dinking
a,
and
because
I
dunking,
didn't
and you've
know
been in the
that.
league for what,
I
4 or
I'm gonna be
5
thought you
honest
was
years?
with you.
telling me because we got a second
Hold
year
up.
quarterback, he has to be conservative in the play calling.
Yeah, man, that's
I know you're
crazy,
not
man.
that fucking
Listen,
stupid.
Y'all trying to act like Canales
No,
made
no,
this dude. Did Canales make Baker?
no,
No,
what
nobody
now
you
said.
talking
see
about,
what you're
Who
doing.
said it?
You
You
moving the
trying to
goalposts
change the
all
Yeah,
subject to
kinds,
nobody
fit
even
your
bro.
said
argument.
that, man.
That's what you're
I don't
Nobody
doing.
even
said
need
I'm
to
that.
asking a
understand that you're
question.
not making no fucking sense,
I'm
bro.
asking a question, bro. I'm asking a
You
question.
asked what year
Did
was
he?
Baker
No,
in?
Did
actually,
Well,
he
why
that's
does
make?
it
that's
matter?
elementary to
We
ask.
got
Did
rookie.
he?
We
Did
got
he
rookie
make
quarterbacks
No,
Baker?
he
coming
did
into the
not make
NFL
Baker. No, he
and
did
head
not
Okay
make
then.
coach.
Baker.
So stop
Hold on,
acting
Howard.
like he
Hold on. We
did.
got rookie
Stop acting like he
quarterbacks
did.
and rookie and second year quarterbacks coming into the NFL as first and second year players, and their play calling is not conservative. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a damn what year Bryce was in. I don't give a damn what year Baker was in. We got the
Comparing
same
Now you
play caller.
y'all
We
comparing a
got the
veteran
same play
quarterback
caller
to a.
who brought the same fucking play system to Carolina, the same one that he was using in Tampa Bay, and all of a sudden it's totally different. And you
So
telling me
why
that's
isn't he
because
calling plays this year, sir?
he gave up play calling because
Why?
bitch niggas like you like to cry and complain
Why?
about it.
Why did he
But
do
see,
that,
you like
sir?
to praise the 448
Why
instead
did
of the
he do
nigga that
that,
was calling
sir?
plays for the 448.
You'll
You
never see
praise the
Andy Reid.
Rams
You'll
game,
never see
but you
Andy
don't
Reid
praise
give
the
up
play
play
caller in
calling.
the Rams game.
You'll never see
You
Andy Reid
praise
give
the
up play
8
calling,
wins
sir.
over the 5 and the 2, right? But you don't praise the nigga that really led the he really led the shit. What you talking about? Bryce ain't do this shit
Don't
on
care
his
about
own.
the insult,
The
sir.
whole
I'm
time,
asking
the
you a
whole
question.
time you've been praising Bryce about these past 2 years. Canales been right there behind him, pushing him. I don't know if you know that or not. So
What
it
are you
ain't the
talking
damn
about,
play
sir? Now,
calling.
now you losing me, sir. What are you
Everything
talking
you
about?
celebrate
What are
about
you talking about?
Carolina and Bryce is all Dave Canales.
It's all
All
Dave
of it.
Canales, but he giving up play calling, right?
He gave up play calling because bitch niggas like you like to cry about it.
Oh, you got some insults. So your vocabulary is low. That's all you're telling me, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, you heard me speaking this entire
That's
time.
all you're
Don't
telling me,
bitch
sir.
out
All you
now
know is
because you
curse
heard a
words.
cuss word.
All you
Don't
know is
bitch
curse
out now
words.
because you heard a curse word.
No, all
You've
you know
been
is
hearing
curse
me
words and
speaking this
insults,
entire
sir.
time. So you didn't heard me speak this entire time and you haven't said that. Don't switch up now because you heard a curse word, sir. Stay on task.
What are you talking about, sir? You're not making
Don't
sense.
get in your feelings now because you heard a little curse word. You're a grown man. Stay
I
on
mean,
task now.
what are
Don't
you
get your
actually trying to
feelings
say, my
hurt.
man? What are you trying to say? I
He's
want to
not
know
trying
what
to
you're
say
trying to
anything.
say.
No, these guys are crying. That's why you
No,
can't hear what
he's
I'm
moved
saying.
the goalposts
No,
all
ain't
around
nobody
the field,
crying now.
Howard.
But what are
Hey,
you
They
trying
Howard,
to
the
still
say?
crying.
What are
goalpost is out there in the parking
Listen,
lot tailgating right now with this nigga.
you see what
He
I'm
done
saying?
moved the goalposts all around. He
They
ain't saying nothing.
so
We
mad
went
at
from play
Bryce. He think
calling
I'm a
to
Bryce super
saying
fan.
Bryce
It's
is a
not.
second
See, and
year
the thing
player
when you
when
say
Dave
we mad
Canales
at
got
Bryce,
him.
ain't nobody mad at
No,
Bryce, bro.
he ain't
Now
made
you
no
get
sense
your
at
words
all.
right. Ain't nobody mad at Bryce.
Got the
A
goalposts
lot of people just
outside.
don't feel he can play that position good, dog. Is there anything wrong with that, or anybody saying that? What you mean mad?
When a nigga ain't got nothing to say, Howard, he gonna go back to saying you don't like him.
Mad at Bryce? What the fuck? I don't
What
like
a
him.
fucking weak ass
Shit.
argument. Your
Yeah,
punk ass
I
been
don't like
missing for
him.
months. Niggas was looking for you. You've been missing for months. And you
Bro,
come
I
back
don't
up here
care
with
if
that
y'all
same dumbass shit, bro.
I don't
The
look,
same dumbass arguments from 2 years ago.
dude, you looking for me? Look, I got shit to do. I got a
The
career.
same
I got
arguments from
family,
2
shit.
years
Yeah,
ago. Nothing
everybody
has
Dude,
got
changed.
careers and shit like
dude,
that, man.
dude,
Everybody
And
got
that's what
that.
I be saying, Howard. It's stupid
dude,
shit. I
Everybody
got
got that,
kids.
man.
How
You
many
ain't the only
grandkids do
one.
you have?
I'm
How
super
I
many
mad
got
that you
12. I
grandkids
that you
do
got
you
not
12
have?
playing.
grandkids, dog,
Dude,
and
up
they
here
in my
talking about he
house
got
now.
kids like
Nothing
everybody
running
don't
around
got
here.
kids. Like
well,
you
you need,
doing
hey,
something
Howard, if
special.
you got 12 grandkids, you gotta get
Boy,
off the
you ain't
internet,
doing
bro.
nothing special. You
You
got
gotta get
Yeah,
kids.
off the
I
boy.
internet,
got
bro.
kids. Everybody got
Huh?
kids,
Why I
boy.
got to get off the internet? They right on the
12
internet
Talking
with me.
grandkids,
about.
bro.
They
You
listen.
got
Oh,
They
here
kids.
we
right on
go.
the internet with me.
Howard. The funny
They
thing is,
motherfuckers
Howard,
smart as
he got
hell.
kids while he on here right now, Howard. He got kids while he
Yeah,
on here right now, don't he? So what
yeah,
the fuck is
No,
yeah.
you talking about?
I'm off today, but if you must know,
So,
like,
I'm off today too.
You say
We got a
so.
paid holiday, dog.
nigga,
What the
everybody
fuck?
off today.
no, I'm listen, y'all
What
just
is you talking
talking.
about?
He just made a comment saying we've been looking for you for months. I've been doing shit,
Oh, so
bro.
you didn't work for months. Yeah, I got you. Okay,
No,
nigga.
no, no.
Yeah,
I
all
Hey,
got
right.
I'll
and I
be
have
I'll be all at
Yeah,
work on
niggas was
this
all on
fucking
your
shit,
but
man.
ass.
I'll be
what
all at
You
work on
come
this
back
thing.
here with them same weak ass
I can't
arguments that
do
you had 2 years ago, talking about
Howard,
nothing.
I can't do that with my
Okay,
profession.
I
I
Talking
cannot
understand.
do
about
that.
nothing.
I
Listen,
cannot
man,
do
I
that,
ain't
bro.
even trying to knock you, man. I know I'm getting irate, but when we start talking about Bryce, man, y'all gonna have to find something better. I
But
mean,
but
it's
but
just
but three. Only thing I just gotta say, you don't think Bryce is an issue? The simple fact that we argue this shit day in and
a
day out
question
about it.
mark over the top
Bloody,
of that, man.
I'll say this to you, bro, because you got sense. Listen to me. I'm not saying that Bryce has been part of the problem. My disagreement is when these people get on this podcast and tell me he's 100% of the problem. I'm
Who said
looking at
that?
reports. Everybody on this podcast have never said anything other than Bryce. It's never nothing else. I've
See,
just
that's all
read.
you think about, though. You just hear his
Hold
name.
on. Can I
You
finish,
you
bro?
don't listen to the reasoning behind
Can I
it.
finish, bro?
That's the point.
I just read an article saying that film analysts and fans are saying that Canales was part of the problem because he was
Okay.
too conservative. He had poor time management. He played scared.
This year,
He
Brad
played
Isaac gonna be
scared.
part of the. He gonna be the
Hold on,
problem, right?
bro. You say you've been looking for me. I'm here. I'm trying to talk. You're talking over me.
Yeah,
What
I'm
I'm
talking
saying
too.
is,
Yeah, I'm talking too.
what I'm saying is this: we cannot put 100% on Bryce. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody
There's
said it's
other
Bryce
factors
100%.
in his play. But when people get up here and say Bryce is this, Bryce is that, it makes me look at y'all like
He's
I
got
told
80%. Can
you.
we put
Yo,
I
80
Goat,
on it?
told
you
Can we put
still
you.
up here,
80% on it?
Omar in the back.
Hold on.
Can we put
I
80%?
told you that the coach went from one system, right, in Tampa Bay, brought the same system to Carolina, and all of a sudden he's conservative.
He only did it for
Now,
1
you
year,
ain't got
sir.
no motherfucking.
He did it for 1 year, sir.
He brought
1
the
year.
same system, nigga.
Sir, you're not listening to me.
The,
He did it for
the
one
same
season.
system that he did use for that 1 year, he
He
brought
did
that
it for
same
one
system to
season,
Carolina.
sir.
What are you talking about?
He did it
for one
Boy, you ain't got no.
season.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. You
But
need to
what that
stick,
got
stick
to
to your
do
day
with
job.
Bryce
It doesn't even
football
make any
play?
sense.
This dude talking about a system. How you got a system?
Howard, do you
Hold on.
Howard? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, I know. I
Howard
exactly. Yeah,
Canales was
you're
the
right.
offensive coordinator
Yes, he
in
was.
Tampa Bay for
He
one
was.
season. The
Yes,
system that he developed in Tampa Bay is the system that he brought with
he
him
bringing
to
it right here.
Carolina.
That's right.
Hold on.
That's
How
right.
can you call that a damn system and it was only in play for one season?
Oh,
How is that a
man.
system?
That's because that's the system.
It's
That's the
not a
system of the
goddamn
damn offensive
system.
coordinator. Well, what
It's
is
not
it?
a
What is
system.
Well,
it?
what is it?
What is
Well,
it?
what is
It's
it?
not a
What is it
system.
called?
He
Okay,
brought
what
the
is it
You
called?
did the
same scheme.
same
Give me
shit
the
It's
the
the
year
same.
terminology.
before.
Hey, Howard,
Give
it's
me
the
the right
scheme.
terminology.
I
Give me
don't know.
the
Maybe we
give me the
using the
right
wrong
terminology.
word
What
You
is it
here.
telling
called?
me that Andy Reid has the system? That's a
We
system.
oh
Yeah,
okay.
but what?
We
This
using
dude
the
called
wrong
Oh,
word to
hold
he
on.
define
called
what
If
the
I
lightning
system
in
go,
the
is.
bottle. He called lightning
if
in the
I have
bottle for
my
one
theory,
season.
if I'm a coach and I got a theory and I do things by my theory, what is that called?
What?
If you only do
If
it
you
1
did that
year,
theory
Howard,
for
it
one
does.
for
It's
1
not a
year,
system.
it's still a
So what
theory.
is it called then? Give me the
It's
name
a
of it. If it's
theory.
not a
Howard, we
system, what
don't.
is?
I
A
don't
theory.
know.
That's what it's still called. It's
So
called a theory.
Is it?
Okay,
It's
Huh?
not proven.
Howard
Y'all
Canales
acting
brought
like
the same
Canales
theory.
was in this system for
Howard
15
Canales
years
brought the
and he was
same
successful.
theory that he
The
used the
same.
year before to Carolina, right? The year before, we just gonna change the word, right? He brought the
Yeah.
same theory that he developed
Yeah.
in Tampa to Carolina, and it
Y'all
became
talking about a
conservative.
1 year coordinator and you're praising him.
If it's
I
not
just want
called
you
a
to make this.
You're
system, it's
praising
I
him.
called
just
an
want to. I want you
installment.
to
You're
make.
praising a one
If it's
year
not called a
coordinator.
system, it's called
But
an
listen.
installment.
You're
Regardless of
praising
what
a
you want to.
1 year
Oh
coordinator.
my
You
God,
sound like
bro!
an idiot, dude.
Nobody's
Well,
praising
You
him.
sound
is it
like
You're
an
is
not
it
idiot.
making
worse?
it.
Is it
He's.
worse?
You
Is it
sound like an
worse
First of
than
all,
the
idiot.
way
bro,
y'all praise
you
Bryce
guys
Young?
are
Is it
literally
worse than that?
changing.
He's
All
First
only
you're
off,
there
doing
for
is
one
changing
they
year.
the.
they're not
All you're doing
praising
is changing the
Canales.
word. You're
Only
literally
thing
Yes,
they
we
just
were
are.
changing the
saying is
word
that
for
the
what it
fact that
is.
Canales' system, Baker
It's not
Mayfield
a
is a
system. It's a
gunslinger type
theory.
quarterback. That
It's a
Yes,
he
sir.
did
theory.
not
Don't call
have
it a
to.
system.
He did not have to be a conservative play caller at Tampa because he has a gunslinging quarterback. He can call plays in the order of whatever team he's playing. What they're
And
saying
Okay,
get
is
so
once
done.
he
if
And
y'all
can
came
if
get
here,
done.
okay, can I
he
Hey,
he's
Chase,
good
have
to
you
bloody, let
ever
me
call.
ask
heard
you
of
this,
a
bloody.
coach's theory?
Bloody,
You
let
ever
me ask
heard
you
of a
this, bloody.
coaching
Let me ask you this,
theory
bloody.
that
If we see
spring
an
from
No,
uptick,
I
I
haven't.
never heard this before.
if we see an uptick in Bryce's performance because of the more aggressive play calling that Brad Isaac is supposed to bring,
This
will you
motherfucker's
concede and say that
insane, bro.
Canales was holding Bryce back?
Well, let me say this to you.
To, to
Hey,
me, if
you know what? I'll
Hold
answer
on,
that. I'll answer
I
that.
want bloody, I
I'll
want
answer that.
bloody, I want
I'll answer
bloody to
that. I'll
answer.
answer that.
This
I'll answer
motherfucker's
that.
gonna
Yes,
went
I'll
crazy.
say that. I'll say that. But
This nigga
now,
say a coaching.
if this new coordinator come in here and start calling praise if Bryce don't do good, what you gonna say? Oh, this is his first year here.
No, what I'm gonna say,
He gonna say
You're gonna say this is
it's
first.
Brad Isaac fault.
Yeah,
And
you're gonna say
goddamn
that.
it, yeah,
See, you're
because it
gonna
ain't
do
gonna.
that part.
Yeah, it won't be.
Yeah, you're gonna do that
It'll
part,
be
dog.
his
You're gonna
fourth or
say,
fifth play caller, Howard. But it's gonna be that man fault
and
though.
first time he calling for Bryce.
Yeah.
That's what y'all gonna say.
but what I'm saying is, y'all do y'all research. I've
You
looked
see how
this
he
up.
ain't answer that right, Howard?
He ain't after. He cut off. He went to
No,
something else. Do you see how you go?
Yeah.
You asked me a
That's how they do,
question.
Howard.
no, I
You
That's how
didn't
asked
they
me a
ask
do
you,
that.
question. I answered it. I
Howard.
said,
That's how they
yes,
I
do
didn't,
that.
I'll concede to that.
Howard. I
But
Yeah.
will
didn't ask
you
you. I didn't ask you this
concede?
question, sir.
You see how
I
he
didn't
cut
ask
it
you a
off?
question. I
Well,
was
who was you
asking.
asking it to? I
I was
answered it for
asking it to
3-3
bloody,
then.
but
You
y'all
said
was.
Well, I
you
answered it,
said you
goddamn.
asked Howard. You
I
asked
asked
Howard, will
bloody,
he
and y'all just
concede?
started yelling, y'all like y'all doing now.
But
Y'all
you asked
yelling.
him though,
You
and he
can't
I
answered.
just.
conceded, man. I said yes to
Yeah,
your
but
question.
right, okay, cool. But I wasn't asking you, Howard. I was asking
Well,
bloody.
I guess I don't
Now,
matter.
to answer your question, if the same results happen and Brad Isaac is being more aggressive, then I would say that okay, we got a real problem, which we
don't want to have, because if Bryce don't work out, it's
Bro,
over for
Omar
us
should
for
be
a
in the
while.
back, bro.
You know what?
It didn't work out conservative or aggressive.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel. If Bryce don't work out, I'm not worried, because guess what? We can find better than Bryce. We can find better than that. That ain't shit. We can find better than that. I'm telling you right now, we can find better than that now. That
My
ain't
boy
shit
said
right there.
coaching
That ain't shit.
theory.
That ain't shit. Bryce
I
ain't
ain't
shit.
never
That
gonna
ain't
forget
shit,
that.
dog. The gleam over or nothing. That ain't shit.
But what I'm telling y'all is Canales was part of the problem too, and y'all don't understand what I'm
I
saying.
want to ask you a
No.
question,
It's not
Dave.
that. It's not that
He
absolves him from.
was.
Yeah, it's
He
not that we're
was. You
absolving him.
don't give up play calling and it's working. You don't
Oh
do
no,
Yes,
that.
you give up
yes,
play
you do.
calling when niggas
Three.
is crying about it.
Yeah, three. Can I
Frank
answer
Wright
the
did the
question
same
that you
thing.
asked?
Well,
Huh?
He should have
Let
kept
me
running
ask
the
the
ball with
question.
Donald then. Shit.
Hold on, Howard. I can't hear this guy. What'd you say, bro?
Yeah, this is Omar. What's good? Three. Good to hear from you.
What's up, Omar? Ain't
So
that much,
you had
bro.
asked the question while I was in the back. You said, why would Dave give up play calling? I
Right.
think Dave was self-aware. He looked at 2 years worth of film. I
Uh-huh.
think the only reason Dave called it plays when he first came in is he didn't want to put that pressure on Brad with Bryce. I
Uh-huh.
think Dave got to a point where he realized we made the playoffs last year. We won the division. There's no better time than now to hand off the play calling to help Brad out because Brad has never called plays. So I just hope people aren't expecting a completely new, different offense. Don't forget, Rico was the one that told Brad Isaac to call the screenplay that they scored
Yep.
on. So Brad Isaac has
Yep.
been calling plays. It's
Yep.
going to be the same playbook pretty much. So that's why I'm saying I don't know what's the difference. Why some people think it's going to be a whole new offense just because Brad is calling plays. They've been cold calling plays for the last 2 years. Brad just has the official title now. So I
Right.
think you're going to see some of the same problems that you may have saw last year. Maybe the play call might come in a little bit faster, but I think play design wise,
Or
maybe
aggressive.
rhythm might be a little different. But I think a lot of stuff is going to be the same.
No, but the difference though, Omar, is it'd be more aggressive and non-conservative. I think if y'all
We
really
hope
really
so.
want to know what I think ownership came to him and said, "Hey, look, man, this play calling has been spotty. I'm gonna need you to focus on head coaching responsibilities and hand this thing off. It's not working."
And what
Who?
does Brad?
I know Tepper ain't
And what
talking.
does David Tepper know
I
about
know
play
Tepper
calling?
ain't talking.
Hey, y'all hold on. Y'all hold on 1 second. Y'all hold on. Three.
Yes, sir.
That's totally that's man. No.
I'm telling you about the reports, Go.
Look,
This is what I'm reading. I'm reading this. They knew
no,
that his play calling was
no,
off. They knew it.
no,
Hmm.
no.
They
But
knew
They
it.
know
okay, so
all of this, but
he
they
was
don't know.
fired for his
Okay.
play
Hold on,
calling
y'all.
though.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all just let me and three talk right here.
Okay.
Every day, y'all hold on 1 second. Every day, people get on here and say he's improved, right? Because y'all want to say he's improved. So how the fuck can he improve? And you say the play calling is bad, or this is bad, and that's bad, and that's bad, but he improved.
Can I read you something? Can I read you something? Go.
So
It
if
says,
ho. So he's had his best numbers. The bullshit you getting ready to read, he's had his best numbers last year with Dave calling the call. He had his best
Gotcha.
numbers, what y'all want to say, after the benching with Dave calling the call, calling the play. So
Gotcha.
why the
Gotcha.
I
fuck
just said the same
would
thing, go.
management come to him and say, give up play calling because he's improving? That don't make
hey,
a
Don't
bit
Go.
of
make no
fucking sense.
sense. Don't make
It's the
no damn
same
sense.
games that you
Can I
praised,
can
that
I say this real
448,
quick?
the
Can
Rams
I say
game,
this real
all of
quick?
them.
Opposing defensive coordinators noted a predictable pattern when Canales called plays. When the Panthers faced third and longs, Canales routinely called
Y'all hold on.
conservative inside
Y'all hold on.
hands-off and passive short checkdowns rather than letting Bryce Young push the ball downfield. This is
Man.
what coordinators are saying they noticed.
Oh,
And you know
Three.
what? They did.
oh, but he
And you
improved
don't you
though.
This
He
is
know?
what they
improved
Hold
though.
on,
noticed.
hold on, y'all. Coordinators, defensive coordinators get paid to notice that, right?
I understand
Don't they?
that.
Ain't that their job?
So
Is that
Yes,
not
why
their
sir.
wasn't
job?
he
No.
pushing the ball?
Absolutely.
Why wasn't he pushing the ball?
Trust
Okay.
three.
Because
He
he
doesn't trust.
can't
He didn't
push the
trust
ball.
him.
The
He don't
Let me
trust
fucking
him.
ask you
Guess
this.
what?
quarterback
If he don't trust
cannot
him,
push
if
the
he don't
ball.
trust,
Hey,
if he
go
don't
look.
trust Bryce, then show me why you don't trust him.
Hey,
Push the
go.
ball.
Let me ask you this, right?
Push
As a
the
head
Well,
coach.
ball.
you so
Hey,
so
go.
you
Hey,
you
Yes,
go.
went up.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, go. As a head coach, right? You know where you lacking, just like the defensive coordinators know that. So you gonna go out here for 17 weeks, week in and week out, and make the same mistakes over and over again?
make
Yes,
the
because I'm gonna
same
show the
fucking
owner. I'm
mistake.
gonna show the owner he made a bad decision. Give me
No,
another
no, no,
That's
quarterback.
no,
but that's
no, no,
your
no,
job
no.
though. Three.
Oh,
Your
okay.
And
job is
that's
on the
gonna get
line.
you.
No, your
And how
job
far
is
how
not
far
to
is that
put the
gonna get you
quarterback out there to
other than
dry.
fire?
Your job is
How
to
far
make
is that
him
gonna
look the
get you
best he
other than
can be,
fire?
fool.
If
Your
you
job ain't to make
conservative in this
you a
league,
dummy.
if you're
You
How
conservative
a
in this
far?
dummy.
league,
What
it
kind
will
of
get
You
sense
you
you a
does
up.
that make?
dummy. You a dummy.
I'm constantly telling
You
my
saying
boss
as
I
a
can't
head
do my
coach,
job.
I'm gonna put my
That's what
quarterback
I'm
out
gonna
here
do.
and make him look
I'm gonna
bad.
constantly tell my boss that I can't do my job.
So
That's
being
Hey,
terrible, man.
conservative
That
and
You
is
Three crazy
prepared
fucking
as
is the
hell.
just how
answer.
you guys
Three
think.
telling you to go out there on 3rd and 19
Throw the
and
ball
call a
quick.
cheap play.
Howard.
Just,
Yeah,
How they think Howard? How they think
I don't
Howard?
know. I
I'm a
don't know,
constantly
man.
tell my
Yeah.
boss I
Three,
can't do
yeah,
my
you ain't
fucking
you
Listen,
job.
finna get
listen,
fired.
go,
It's
go,
your
go.
job as a head
Oh
coach to
my
make him
God.
look the best he can be.
Don't make no sense to
Not to
me.
go out there and make him look like a fool,
What you mean the
because
best
that
he can
make you
be?
look
You
like
want to
a
be
fool.
scared? You want to play scared?
No,
That's the
not be
best you can do?
scared. If he's calling conservative, it's probably for a fucking reason,
My thing
boy.
Because
is
he's
three. I
scared.
don't think.
He's
He's
scared,
not
Well,
scared. He
no.
knows
bro.
his
He's
players,
scared.
fool.
Guess what?
He's
Guess
scared,
what?
bro.
He
He
knew
know
he had
more
a good.
about Bryce
He
Young
knew
than
he
you
had a
do.
pretty
He's
decent defense
scared.
for
He know
sure.
more about Bryce Young than you do.
What?
He know more about Bryce Young than you do. So if he
Okay, do he
calling
know that his
conservative,
deep?
it might be
So
for a
my
reason.
maybe he don't
Well, while
because
you sitting out here
his
imagining what Bryce Young can be, he's with him day in and day out.
okay.
He
Well,
So if
guess
he
what?
knows.
calling
Well, guess what?
conservative, he might
Well,
He
guess
knows.
know.
what?
While
Does
you
He
sitting here
knows.
speculating,
okay?
He
Guess what?
knows.
Okay, so
He
if you know him
knows.
so well, if you know
you
him so
don't know
well, why is he
anything.
the
So,
number one rated
so,
deep ball passer in the
hey, hey,
NFL?
hey, hey,
But no, rated.
because he
Why is
You
he
don't
the
don't.
show
number
up
You
but
one?
once or
you
twice
want
a
to know why?
goddamn
Hold
game.
on, I'll tell
He
you
Why is
don't
he the
show
why.
up
number
but once
one?
or twice a game.
Because he had
If I
that.
throw it
Why
once
is
That's
or
he
a
the
that.
twice
number
a
one?
Hey
game,
three. Hey
if
three.
I
I'll
throw
tell you
it
why.
once or
Why is he
twice
the
a
That
number
game, my
one?
nigga,
three. I'm about to tell
if
you
I
why.
all I gotta do is
Why?
connect one. That's all
That
I gotta
stat
do is
says that
connect
he
once,
had
and I'm 50%.
18. That stat said that he had 22 big time throws.
Damn.
18 of them were deep throws, but 18 out of 22 is a high percentage. If I throw 45
You're
and I
making
complete
excuses.
25,
You're making
if I throw
excuses.
four, no, you got to understand. See, you're not following. That's why you don't understand the statistic. If I throw 45 and I complete 25, I'm a better deep thrower than you, but the
So
rate
why
is
is he
going to be
number
different.
one in the NFL at deep throws?
Because more deep attempts lowers the rate.
So he's number one in deep ball passer. I mean, he's
Rate.
number one rated deep ball passer in the NFL, and that
Because
don't
he
mean nothing.
threw less than everybody else.
Cause he
So he
threw
threw
Did y'all
less.
everybody
set up
else. So
rate?
he
Bro,
throwing
you
more deep
never
balls than
mind.
everybody else. He throwing
No,
more.
He's throwing less.
Matthew Stafford had
Don't you
40.
get it?
What is you talking about,
So
bro?
if I give you a small sample size that I can do it, wouldn't you increase it to see if I can still do it?
No.
Not if
Why?
I don't trust. Not if
Because
I
he
don't
already
Why?
trust
bro,
you. Not if
never
I
When
don't
mind.
they,
trust
Never
you.
mind.
Why?
hey,
Oh man.
y'all,
Never
hold on one
mind.
more time.
He got it.
Let me talk to
He
him
got
one
it.
more time.
If
Let me
you
talk to him
number
one more
one
time.
in a small sample size, why
He's
wouldn't
number
you?
one
Already.
because of the
Hold
small sample
on.
size.
That
Hold
doesn't make sense
on.
what y'all saying.
I've already told you this on different lives. All you got to do, and I know you don't go back and look at the stuff. Go back and you see when he attempts over 35 to 40 times to go back and throw the ball, we lose terribly. He looks bad.
Say
When
that
you
again.
haven't
Say
been
that
involved,
again.
Bro,
Only
it,
reason
anything
why
over
it's
35
it's a
attempts,
low
dropping
percentage of
back
shot.
and throwing the ball.
Only
Anything
reason
over
why
30. Go back and look. Hold up, J Rock. Hold on. Anything over 35. 35 times he drops back and tries to throw the ball. We lose. He looks horrible. Interceptions, all types of fumbles, all types of shit. When he's in a box of 25 to 30 attempts, that's what 336 is trying to tell you. So in the 20 to 30 attempts, you may have 4 deep balls, maybe. Somebody like Matthew Stafford is throwing the ball 45 plus times
Okay,
every
well I'm
game.
gonna say this to you, Go. So why am I reading that Young ranked number one in the league in big time throw rate at 38.9% among
Man,
I'm
all
through. I'm
quarterbacks?
through, y'all.
Oh
I'm
my
fucking through. I'm
god!
fucking through.
all right, three.
I'm fucking
If
Because
through.
he
I
only
shoot,
Y'all
threw
go ahead.
like
three,
10
Hold on.
three.
passes.
Listen to me.
He only
Y'all just
threw
talking.
fucking 10
Y'all talking.
passes.
Y'all just
Three.
talking.
Hey, y'all hold
Y'all
on.
just
Let's
How
take it
many
talking.
out. Hold on.
passes was it?
Y'all
Hey,
just
y'all hold
talking.
on one more thing. Y'all hold on one more thing. Bloody. Where Bloody at?
He up here.
Yes, sir. What's happening?
Hey, can you read the super chat for me, that Bloody?
All right, we got Evil Twin, JP Shepard with the $5 super chat. I get wanting to be more aggressive on offense, but is this that wise with calculated quarterbacks like Bryce, though? Good question, Evil Twin.
Three.
Yeah.
Let's
Huh?
take it out of here
Y'all
for a
have at this.
second, right?
Y'all have at this nigga.
If
I'm just
I'm
reading. I'm
three,
just
hold
reading
on,
facts.
three. If I shoot layups, right, and you shooting from the half court line, who gonna make more shots?
You gonna make more shots, bro?
Right. So if I throw less deep balls, right, my
Uh huh.
percentage should be higher than yours if you're throwing more, right?
Right.
Right. So now you understand understand the statistic. There you go.
No. Hold on. Let me ask you a question since I answered yours.
Yeah, that makes no sense at
If
all.
if Exactly. If you if
It
you're
makes perfect sense if you
hold on right
follow,
quick.
but
Hold on.
yeah.
If you're the
Anyway,
offensive coordinator and you see that I rank number 1 at the small
hmm
volume in the NFL,
right?
wouldn't that make you say, maybe I need to let Bryce throw it down the field a little bit more?
Three.
No,
Can I
it,
answer
What?
it,
that
it
question
says
though?
it
What?
says that he's number one because of the small sample
Okay,
size.
but
Because I
listen to
kept it. No,
listen to
three.
my question though.
Because I kept it short. That's the reason why he's number one.
Okay, listen
If
to
you
me.
go out here and let Bryce throw the ball 40 and 50 times downfield, like Matt Stafford, that
Nobody can
percentage
do
is
that.
not going to be. But that's what Stafford does. That's what Mahomes do.
Stafford
That's
is the
why those
gold
guys
jacket,
are the.
bro.
But
Mahomes is
that's
a
the
gold
reason. But
jacket.
listen to me though. Those guys, right? That's the reason why they're at the top of that. He's
Th-
at the
th-
top of that because he had a small sample size. If you give him 40 and 50 times to throw it downfield like those guys, he's not going to complete the percentage that they do.
Exactly. And
Look,
and he just said himself, but he's a gold jacket though.
he
But
But
is.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't
He
matter who
is.
you
oh
compare it
no,
against.
no, it does matter.
We're not talking about the Hall of Famer themselves. We're talking about the
Man.
guys that he's up there with. That's who
But why
he's
would
up
you
there
bring it
with
up?
on
Why
that
would you bring
same.
Yeah.
it up? Why
Why
would
did
you
I
bring it
bring it
up?
up? Because
He
those are the
bringing it
guys
up
he's
because
up
he
there
using
with
that
on
as
the
an example.
statistic.
He
If you
using that as
pull
an
up big
example,
time,
bro.
if you pull up the same statistic that you're talking about and look at who's right up underneath there, that's who he's up there with. I ain't making up nobody.
Listen to
It's a
this.
difference when you do play action
Of
and you
course,
take a shot down the field once or twice or 3 times a game compared to somebody who is
but
actually
bloody,
pushing the ball down the field.
but
That's what he's
bloody.
saying.
If
But
you a coach,
also,
bloody, but if you a coach, listen to
uh,
me, y'all. It's y'all job to help Bryce Young. You got new statistics that came out that said that
Three.
Bryce Young is leading the NFL in efficiency
mm,
downfield. Would you say,
Three.
hey, we need to let him go downfield a little bit more to see if he can be more consistent with it?
Three.
No,
It's like a boxer.
Come on, y'all. Y'all not. Come on,
You have
y'all.
to
Come on.
protect.
no,
Come on.
You have to
yeah,
protect the guy
man.
no.
from
Like,
himself. You
bro,
also have
I'm
to
reading right.
protect the
Okay,
guy.
so
why are we
I'm
doing
reading
this?
right now. It says,
Why are we
according to
doing
Pro
this?
Football Focus, Young led the entire NFL with an astonishing
Bro, why are we doing this, man?
99.7 passing grade on deep throws.
Hey,
And
hey,
that's
This
go,
that.
hey,
metric
Right,
go,
placed him.
right,
hey, go.
Why
You
are we
there?
right.
doing this, man? Like, why
Hey,
are we
go.
doing this?
Listen,
Yeah,
Three,
I'm done. Go. I can't.
it
I
three.
says
can't
this
break
it's
down the
Three.
this
bro.
metric
statistics.
placed
I
him
can't
ahead
No,
of
it
explain
two
is
this
such
no
a
superstars
more.
Aaron
small
Go
What it
ahead. It
sample
Donald,
is what it
what it
size.
is,
is.
three.
Matthew
I think
Stafford,
that
and
you
Drake May. He beat out
I,
what
Matthew
what
Stafford
I what
and
I
Drake May.
what I
I'm
think it
gone,
is,
y'all.
three. I think
But
it's
he
He got it,
didn't
because
beat
you
man.
look
out
at this
Matt Stafford
statistic
and Drake
that you
May in
think
any
that
other
he is
stat.
that
Like,
efficient
Yeah,
come
of a
on,
thrower,
man.
period,
I'm
when
gone,
he's really
y'all.
not.
Fuck it.
You can sit there
Okay,
and
bloody.
do play action, and when you're doing play action after you run the ball and make a down the field throw and it's completed. But if you do that, let's say 3, 4, 5 times a game, compared to another quarterback that's actually pushing that shit down the field, your accuracy, your completion rate is going to
But
be
bloody,
higher because you take less
you're
chances.
making my argument for me to allow him to do it more to see if he can sustain
Three.
it.
Can I please?
No, no. What
Can I just
I'm
say something real
doing
quick?
is
No,
I'm giving
you're
you
making an
different
argument that's
scenarios,
still
comparing one quarterback to Bryce and saying why Bryce is throwing the ball down the field and why his numbers is the way it is when it comes to his
exactly.
Well,
completion
let me ask you this,
You're
bloody.
compared to somebody
you're
else's.
comparing
That's
what's
Let me
what
on
ask
I'm
you this,
paper
doing,
bloody.
bro.
to
Let
what
me ask
could
you this,
be.
bloody. On touchdown efficiency and passer rating. On passes traveling 20 plus yards, Young
Oh my
posted a
God,
spectacular 7-to-1 touchdown to interception ratio and an
hmm
elite 122.3 conventional passer rating.
Bloody,
His
can I
hmm
please
20
respond first?
his
Go ahead.
20% touchdown rate on these specific deep attempts led all qualifying quarterbacks.
Okay,
hey,
three.
but explain to me why the fuck we still 27th in the fucking NFL in fucking passing
Because your
offense then?
coordinator, your
There we
head coach
go.
slash
Man,
coordinator.
no, because you're making excuses.
I'm
You're
telling
making
you
Omar,
what I
please,
excuses.
know.
as you were, Omar.
You
Can I J Rock, if you don't mind, I just want to have a quick. I'm gonna try to talk to three. So what three is saying is, hey, if you see your child is excelling in math, he can do 5 multiplications in 30
Uh-huh.
seconds.
Right.
You should then up them to 10 in 45 seconds, right? It's a gradual increase. What I
Hmm
think we're trying to tell you three is what the number one percentage that you're reading right now, that is the
Mm-hmm.
very first tier because Dave Canales kept the attempts low so Bryce could execute at a higher rate. Now coming into this season going up, you should maybe let him unleash the Rams, unleash the reins a little bit more and try to throw more deep passes because he had a good small sample size last year. I agree. I don't think they were going to make that adjustment in season, but after the season, that's something they can go and look at and say, hey, you know what? He did lead. Let's try to
Right.
work that into next year. I
Right.
agree with that. We're just letting you know that, hey, Bryce is that good because Dave Canales held him back. And you could say, why did Dave Canales hold him back? I say it's trust. I say he didn't know what he was getting out of Bryce week in and week out. I'm going to start you out slow. If you click in that game, then I'm going to let the reins go. If you're not clicking that game, we're going to keep it tight. That's how I think Dave was coaching Bryce last year.
Well, Omar, you make good sense, and I'll add.
I got
to
a
what
quick
you're,
question.
I'll add to what you're saying. I add to what you're saying. I looked up the core problem. It said, despite being historically efficient when airing it out to the offense under Dave Canales, he
I can't
rarely
hear other
used
dude. I'm gonna come
Young's
back.
best
Hold on.
asset. Listen to this, y'all. Low attempt volume. Young finished 22nd in the NFL with just 35 total deep ball attempts.
Exactly.
That's Canales. That's
Yeah.
not Bryce. That's not Bryce.
That is Canales because Canales knows Bryce better than any of us fans. He knows what Bryce can and cannot do.
But the thing
To
is,
his
if you
to his
saw,
credit, that's what he thinks Bryce can do.
but
Bro,
Omar,
you are talking yourself into a fucking hole whenever you keep
I'm not
saying
talking to you, sir.
anything.
I'm not talking to you,
Like,
sir. Omar,
well, I mean,
since you made
you
a good point, Omar, saying, "Oh, they saw it after the season. Maybe we should." This is why he gave up play calling, Omar. They sat down with
Yeah,
Canales
and
and
we'll
said,
see. I give you that. If Brad comes out here and we launching it all over the place in 3, you will be absolutely right.
"Right."
You will be absolutely right.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Omar.
If your job is to make sure Bryce is successful,
I
you
can
need
hear
to
you,
use his
H.
best assets.
Hey, quick question, Omar.
Yes,
are
sir.
we really
Was you
doing this?
what was our offense a pass first or a run first offense?
Run first.
We consider it
Uh,
55-45 run first. We
okay,
wanted to run to set up the play action. Ideally, that was the game plan. We
okay.
wanted long sustaining drives to chew the clock. So you have to be a run first team to have that type of offense. Because
And I
we
got
wasn't
another
scoring in
question
minutes.
to Buddy talking about our schedule from last year was weak. Do you think the Packers weak?
Right.
Yes, the Packers are
Do you,
fucking pretenders. Continue.
do you
Yeah.
think
Go
Detroit?
ahead.
Do you think Detroit good?
Detroit is a playoff caliber team. Yes,
Do you think the Rams good?
the Rams was one game from going out to the Super Bowl.
Do you think the Seahawks good?
They won the championship.
Do you think the Patriots good?
They went to the
They said
championship.
this schedule is weak. Oh
Yeah,
my
Oh
we
no,
didn't we
no,
didn't play the
Oh
dude.
my
Lions.
Your
We
God.
didn't
buddy
play the
said
Lions
last
last year
year the
though.
schedule was weak. So
We
Right.
didn't
I
play
didn't
the Lions.
understand that. What
We
weakness you talking about?
did not.
No,
Nah,
We
it
yeah,
played
wasn't
we
because
weak.
played the
our defense
Jets.
kept us in those games.
We
Man,
played
our
Think about what
defense
you're
lost
saying,
us some
man.
of them
we
games
played the
too.
Here
Dolphins.
we go.
We played
But
bad teams last
Now we
year.
back on
Our
the
and,
defense
defense
and,
though.
kept us
and one more thing,
in those games,
y'all
bro.
hold on, y'all hold on one more second. Y'all hold on one more. I'm just stopping y'all to add context to the conversation. Now, Big G, you said a lot of that stuff right there. But Big G, did you
Uh-huh.
watch the Green Bay game? Did you watch the big Green Bay game?
Yeah, I watched it.
So Green Bay was injured, right?
Yeah, some of the players was hurt.
It was a windy
Eh,
ass day too. Windy as hell. Nobody could throw the ball
Michael
on both
Michael
That's
sides.
fact.
Michael
That's
Parsons
facts. That's facts. Omar.
Michael Parsons
Didn't
wasn't
play,
there.
and
Michael
But I,
and
Parsons
they
was there.
secondary was decimated.
but go,
They had, I think they had like one starter in the secondary.
Mm,
So you didn't get Green Bay at their best,
hmm
and Green Bay went down to the red zone 4 times.
And choke.
4.
And
He
choke.
choked.
And choke and didn't even get the field, didn't even attempt to spit in your face because they didn't
okay.
even attempt the field goal. Disrespect.
So
Disrespect.
so go. Who did you have the pack? You had the Packers beating us, didn't you?
Of course.
But okay, with all that, all them injuries, you still had the Packers beating us, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
I did too.
Okay. Okay. That's all I want to say. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say no
I
No,
argument
did.
no,
on
I
no,
that.
no,
did too.
Big D.
I,
Hold on, y'all, because I'm trying to, I want
Bryce
to
Young won that
understand.
game. Bryce Young won it.
Well, y'all hold on a second. I'm trying to understand people like Big G and 3 and them, Because who goes down to the red zone 4 times and don't even attempt the field goal?
Dave Canales.
No, go. I'm not arguing nothing that you
That's
said.
Dave
I'm
Canales,
just
bro.
my only argument was to dude saying our schedule was weak, and I don't believe
It
that.
was.
That's my own.
But
You
big,
had
big G,
a fourth
it
place
was.
schedule, Big G.
We didn't play the Lions last year, sir. We played the Cardinals. Trash.
No, we played the Bills. I meant the Bills. My bad. I meant the Bills. My bad. I ain't
You
mean the
played
You
that
let
Lions.
whole
go. You let
division
go of
because
2 games
you
against the
played that whole
Saints.
division. You played that whole division, but you
The
played
Saints
in
were
the
a
rest of the
4th place
division
team
just
in the
like you
NFC
did this
South, and
year.
we lost to them
You
twice.
played the 4th place team in the rest of the division. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
You had
understand.
to play that whole division. You played the Bills, you played the Dolphins, you played the Jets, and
And
the
you played the
Patriots.
Patriots.
So you played that whole division. Then
Mm-hmm.
And
in
you
the
went. You went 2 and
and
2
so
against the
over
AFC North. You went
yeah,
2 and
but
2.
then see against the South, you play the last place team in that division.
And
Which was
don't you?
And then
Which
Don't,
was Jacksonville, and you lost that game.
yeah,
No, stop doing that. I'm sorry, y'all talking to my
and
son.
And
then
we
you
played the
Then
just that.
NFC
So
West.
you had a 4th place schedule.
we
This
played
year
the
we have a
NFC
1st place
West.
schedule.
You went 1 and 3 against the NFC West. You only beat the Rams the very first game, but you lost to Arizona. You lost to Seattle.
San
You
San
Francisco.
lost to San
Francisco and
Francisco. Yeah,
Seattle.
you went
I
1 and
didn't
Yeah,
beat.
3.
you
And then
only
we
beat
played the
one
Cowboys.
team out of that division.
And
And we
yeah, you
beat
beat the
Dallas.
Cowboys. That was your one game from the NFC North. You beat the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
no, East.
NFC East. Yeah, my fault. And then we played Green Bay in the NFC North. Yeah, that was the only
Yep.
NFC North
We
team
had
we
to play
played.
the whole. Yep, that's the only
Yeah.
team from the North that we played.
So like last year's schedule was definitely easier than this year's schedule.
No shit.
I expect, like I said, it's the
And we
perfect
got to
test.
be
Like I said,
honest. We didn't see the
I don't
Patriots
think
going to the Super Bowl,
Brad Isaac is
so
going to unlock the offense like some
yeah.
may think, because I think he's been calling plays this whole time. I think Dave just officially gave it to Brad because Brad wants to be a head coach one day, and you got to get play calling experience somewhere. So I
I
think
think
that's Dave looking out for his man, trying to help him out because this is the best time to give it. You don't want to give it to Brad when we're 0-6 and now his back against the wall. There's no better time than coming off
Exactly.
your first playoff victory
This
to give it to him.
quarterback has been through coach after coach after coach. I mean, come on, man.
that's not his
What the
fault.
fuck, man?
That's not his fault, Howard.
Yeah, but still, what about his gameplay? What about him? I ain't talking about no damn coach. I'm
I just
talking
read
about
all the
Bryce
stats.
Young.
I just read the information to you, Howard.
Yeah,
You
but
didn't sound
reading
that
that shit is
positive in that.
bullshit. We talking
Mr.
about him on the
Mr.
field
Howard,
playing,
They
man.
don't
don't be
like
saying
facts,
like real
three.
stuff, man.
Remember that. They
They
don't
And
like
don't.
Okay,
facts.
They don't like
Remember
facts,
that.
bro.
that's
Yeah.
not that.
Well, here's the thing, Big G. You say
What's so
people don't like
factual
stats, but
about
when I
that?
say the man average between 180 to 190 yards per game, I hear nothing about that, and that's
Yeah,
below
because
Man,
average.
shut up
exactly,
when it comes
y'all
to that.
present that as a Bryce problem only. That's how y'all present it.
What you mean only? I
anytime
mean,
there is a
why is it?
problem, anytime there's a problem, it's the
Well,
play calling.
let me
But
ask you something.
whenever
Let
we
me ask you
say it's
something.
like actual skill,
Let me
oh no,
let me
it's
ask you
play
something.
calling.
Leggett not getting all the stuff he need. Is that his fault? Is that his
Yes.
fault only?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that's
Leggett's
his
fault.
fault only?
That's Leggett's fault, man. What we talking
Only,
about?
right? Only? Dog, what game was it, y'all, that Bryce threw the ball to Leggett 8-9 fucking times, right? Leggett didn't have no drop passes, and all of that was incomplete.
You
Except
talking
one.
Arizona.
Except
That was
one.
Arizona.
Except one. You explain that shit to me.
You
Explain
don't
that to me.
trust Leggett. Leggett made
Man,
some
fuck
bad
that. No.
decisions.
He don't trust Leggett. How the hell
He
you don't
don't.
trust him if you throw the ball to him 9 times?
He threw
What the fuck is that?
Howard. When we played the Eagles,
If you
and he
throw it to him 9 times, there's some trust
Howard,
there.
when
Here we
we
go to the
played
Eagle
the
game.
Eagles, he
Here we
dropped
go to
a
the Eagle game.
game-winning
That's
pass, bro.
2 years ago.
That's the
Here we
start
go
of
to
him
the
not
Eagle
That's
game.
2
trusting him.
years of fucking go. Let's
That's
talk about Bryce 2 years ago. You want to do that?
dude. Why
Oh
you think he
God,
clamoring for
You want
Tech?
to talk about Bryce 2 years ago, dog?
Bryce is the reason why we got Tech. Why did he do that?
Bryce is the reason why?
Yes.
I thought
He
it was
told
bad. You know,
man, listen,
He
bro.
told the front
Listen,
office.
hey, listen, man. Stop being goddamn delusional,
He
dog.
told the front office
You
that he
you you
wanted
see,
Ted.
and then it's
Listen to what he
a
just
double
said.
standard. It's a
Bryce is
double
the
standard.
reason we got Ted. Listen to what he just said.
Yeah, but he's trying.
Because
He's not saying it
telling
in
the
Bryce
that way.
truth.
wanted
No, he's
Ted.
not saying it
Bryce
in that
wanted
way.
Telling the
Ted.
truth.
He's saying Bryce wanted Ted. He's not
Yes, he
saying it
wanted Ted.
because we had to go get him. He's trying to say Bryce is the reason why we got him. By like he went out there and said, "Hey, y'all, let's go get Ted." That's the shit he's talking about.
How do y'all not know this? They've already
No,
admitted that Bryce wanted Ted.
but hold up.
How do
You
y'all
said
not
he
know
don't.
this?
Hey, you said he don't trust Leggett. You said he
My
don't
thing
trust him.
is,
Like he
y'all
didn't
know
trust Mingo.
everything.
He didn't
Y'all know
trust Mingo,
everything
and Mingo
about the
got the fuck
Panthers
out of here. And what he
whenever it's
doing
about
now?
Bryce.
Nothing.
But whenever Bryce don't do good, y'all don't know shit about
They
the
don't know
Panthers.
shit. They don't know a fucking thing after that.
What are y'all
Howard,
talking about? Y'all don't
Howard,
even
I'm
make
gonna buy
sense.
you a beer, brother. I'm
We
gonna
can
buy you a
tell
beer.
y'all when
Good
Bryce
man.
fuck up, but y'all can't tell us when Bryce do good. Nothing
That's
Right,
Bryce
great.
do is good.
right,
Well,
But we can
I
tell
mean,
you when
shit,
Bryce fuck up.
right,
We can
right.
shit.
tell you when
My
Bryce
damn
fuck
nuts
up.
are fucking dry. My damn nuts are dry before fucking Bryce do good again.
You see what I'm
Damn
saying?
it.
You see what I'm
Like,
saying? They sound
He
like
Yeah,
got
but
to
hoes.
be good to
you
make the
can't get mad
playoffs.
at that. Listen,
He
They
got
sound
to
look at
like
be
all
good to
hoes,
make the
bro.
hold up.
playoffs.
we
Look
had a
at all
losing record getting
hey,
into the
you know
playoffs.
what they do? You know what they do? They
Bryce
blindfold
didn't.
themselves, right? To the other quarterbacks out there that came with Bryce and after Bryce, and look how good they're doing. What's the excuse now? Look how these
Canales.
guys have accelerated past Bryce. I'm talking about
Canales.
accelerated in the
I
first
just
fucking
read
year.
you, Howard. I just
No,
read the
the hell with
information,
that.
bro.
The hell
I
with that.
just
The
read
hell
the
with that shit.
information.
No, the hell with that Canales
I
shit.
just
Fuck all that.
read it.
What
I
about
just
Bryce
read
skills?
it.
What about Bryce Young skills? What about his skills? That's
Talk your
what we're
shit,
talking
Howard.
about.
Talk your shit, Howard.
All that other shit. Y'all talking about some damn coaching
Talk that
shit like that.
bullshit.
It
You right.
starts with the
Talk that
quarterback.
bullshit.
When they
Canales
hike
is
that ball to him,
wild.
You right.
Canales is
Talk that
not on the
bullshit.
damn field. Canales is not on the field when they hike the ball to Bryce.
Yeah,
All right?
because hey,
Hold, break in it,
he's
break
a
it,
step
break it,
here.
break it, break it. Hey, Bloody, feed the
Yes,
money for
sir.
me, Bloody.
All right. We got the real HHENT with the $2 super chat. Say PFF or Pro Football Focus just ranked Bryce Young at 20th quarterback in the league. Yeah. That's below average.
That's
Y'all like
still
that?
low. That's
Hey,
low
y'all
as
like
shit. That
that?
ain't shit.
Y'all like that PFF
Yeah,
stat,
they
He
like
down
but
there
y'all
with
don't like the
percent.
other one.
He down there with percent and them boys.
Y'all don't like
Hey,
the
yo,
other one.
Howard, they gonna say that he getting better, man. He been
He
getting
getting
better every
better.
year.
Hey,
Fucking
three.
minute shit, man.
Huh?
Small, minor
They
shit.
like
I
they
need
like that
Pacheco than them
ranking. They like
motherfuckers.
that ranking 3,
No,
but they
it's
didn't
just
like that top 100 ranking
no,
though.
it's
Facts.
They didn't.
context.
They didn't.
It's context. And all he's trying to do
I'm
Facts.
three
just
is
saying.
context. Three, it's
Y'all
Man,
all
talk
Come on,
shit when
man.
he got top
Come
100.
on, man.
Right.
bro, the
But
top
Hey,
And
100
then
is
and
a
then
Matt,
y'all
fucking
get
glee
mad.
club.
the
Y'all
thing
get
is this.
mad.
That's a good. Now,
If
Y'all
okay.
he's ranked
y'all
that
get mad
low
when motherfuckers
Matt,
say
in
that
in
quarterback
Matt.
if
over
he's
there at the
ranked that
Saints is
low
better than
as a
Bryce. Y'all
quarterback,
get mad at
then
that shit.
why was he even beat in the top 100? That's
yeah,
the question.
I
Because
just
the
want
players are telling
context.
y'all that we play on the field with this dude, and we telling y'all he better than what y'all
Hold
looking
on,
at.
hold on. Let me stop you right there. Hold on, let me stop you right there. You got him. Go
Read the
get
money.
his ass, goddamn.
Read the money, Bloody. Read the money. I'm behind. Y'all hold on. Let me read the money. I'm behind in the money. I've been doing something. Read the money
We
for
got
me, Bloody.
we got Commander 336 with the $2 super chat. He doesn't get it, Omar. I tried. Laughing emojis.
No, he three understands and gets three just
Thank you,
wants
Omar.
us to acknowledge the stat as a stat. He doesn't care about what context is that's the difference.
No, my
Now,
thing is no. What I'm saying,
No,
Omar, you
it's
almost
like
got it.
y'all say
What I'm
context
saying is,
out
what
of
now
I'm
go
saying is, let's
context.
stop blaming Bryce for
now,
everything.
now
Go ahead,
go
Put
Big Mouth.
context in it.
now go. This man said top 100.
Yeah,
Listen, can you name me the people who were talking about Bryce Young in that? Name the people. Name the people. A
Tyler
rookie
Shaw.
quarterback
Well,
from.
now,
It was Tyler Shaw. It was
now,
J.C. Horn.
hold on. It's from my understanding, the guys get a ballot, and it's not even like every player
No, it's not.
across the board. It's like, okay, if I can get the ballot in your hand, and if I can find you, and they only broke on like 20 motherfuckers or something like that.
You're
And
right.
then it's up to, I guess, whoever tallying the ballots and say, oh well, fuck it, put Bryce up there. Oh
Put
well,
him
you know
in
what I'm saying? This,
there.
that. So I would say now, knowing what I know, that it's kind of subjective. You understand what I'm saying? So I think it's fudged, and I'm not just saying that because it's Bryce or whatever. Because if y'all really, really looking at it, and just like Real HA said, he's 20th. And he's been 19, 21, 26 the whole time. So how in the hell can a 26 ranked quarterback be
Because he's
within
not.
the
Because the
top
players are not
100?
making the players are not making the PFF rankings. Go.
Yeah, but
Those are other
who
people.
How are
spoke
the
on his
But
behalf?
how are the PFF rankings made?
People that don't. People who don't play pro football.
But how do they come up with the rankings?
They go by stats.
There you
Right,
go.
right,
There you go.
right.
So, but when I read the stats to support Bryce, those are not real.
No,
Who
it's not that
said
they're
that?
not real.
They're
Y'all
not that
already
good.
y'all
They're
already
not that
acknowledge
good.
those.
They
See,
don't
the
go by
stat
the
you
play
read,
though.
No,
They go by
See,
stats,
that's the
not the
problem. You
play.
think people don't acknowledge them, but the problem
yeah,
You
is there's
don't.
context
You
behind
don't.
that stat.
You
yeah.
don't.
The stats aren't that good
See,
though.
you
The
read
You
stats
don't.
ain't good.
You don't.
you read
yeah,
advanced
You
analytics
don't.
at face value, right? Like
Only certain
a
stats matter when
kindergarten.
it
You
comes to
you
our quarterback.
There's a lot that goes into advanced analytics. It's called context.
What?
That's what we tried
yeah,
to explain.
yeah. The stats that
Bro,
you
exactly.
read
Because
though, man.
that
You
big
just
time,
shut the
y'all,
door.
and I'm gonna just be 100% just real ill with that big time throw bullshit that y'all been spewing out. That makes y'all sound so fucking
Sound
stupid.
bad, man. That sound
You
bad.
How?
know what I'm
How? Go.
saying?
Tell me how.
Because it
Just
was
go.
only 22 throws. And
Listen.
it was
Exactly.
Hold
18
up. Hold up.
Exactly.
receptions that were deep.
Hold up.
22
Hold up.
throws.
Hold
It's
up.
18 of
Out of a
22.
17 game season, bro.
Go.
That's
Go.
shit.
Go. Go.
He had
Go.
hey, three, you said it
That make
yourself. You said he had 35 deep throw attempts.
That's what I'm talking. I'm about to re-goat this. He has a low attempt volume problem. Young finished
Exactly.
22 in the NFL with just 35 total deep
That's
ball
how you
attempts.
get to number
But he
one.
still was number one. So why don't you let him
That's
throw
how
it
you
down the
got to
field?
number one.
You should let him throw it down the field
We got to
then.
see that this year.
Three, think
That's
about
why
it. If you
Three, this
only
is
need
what
to see
Red
it
tried to
22
explain.
times and he's that rated high, if he throws it more, I'll
three.
wait.
Let me just put you on. If I fuck one bitch in my life, right?
Oh my God.
now
Oh
go
Lord.
ahead, go ahead,
100%.
Oh Lord.
go
Then
ahead.
look, far as fucking bitches, I'm 100%.
Yep.
Huh?
He didn't
Damn.
get it.
Yeah,
100%.
he's
That's
saying
yeah.
pretty
He
much
didn't get it.
How that
if
don't
he
make
go and
sense?
talk to somebody
Because
and
we're
One
it
not
out of
going
works
off
out
the
one.
that one
total
night, he's
percentage
shooting
in the
If I
NFL
ain't,
Because
you
ranking.
don't get it.
you know
You
why?
don't get it.
You got pitching,
If
you
I
got
hit one piece
horse,
of
and
pussy,
you
if I
got
yeah, if
Hold
I
on, Howard.
and
Hold on, Howard.
y'all
Explain
don't
this to
take
me.
offense, but if I fuck one piece of pussy,
That's
Uh-huh.
100%.
far as the pussy or
Uh-huh.
slanging dick, I'm 100%.
That's 100%. Absolutely.
No, you're not. That's a bad
You
analogy.
got
I'm
different types,
no,
That's
no,
man.
no,
You
no.
got different
bro.
types.
I don't know how to
I'm
break this down for you
How was
100%.
that?
bro.
I ain't
How
miss,
was that a
I ain't
bad
miss shit.
analogy?
I
How
ain't
was
miss
that a
shit.
bad analogy?
I
I
ain't
gave
miss
you
nothing.
layups to
Hey, what
half
I
court
slung out,
shots.
I hit. This
I
motherfucker
mean,
can't understand.
we done gave you everything to understand the stat.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
Bro, y'all be
It
picking and
does make
choosing
sense. That's just
what
It
like
stats
makes perfect
y'all want
sense.
to apply to
if
If
I
Bryce,
I
if I
throw
bro.
if,
less deep attempts, there's a less chance that guys are not gonna catch them, right?
Isn't that a
What?
You
If
coaching
I
don't
throw
problem,
understand.
100 deep balls,
I,
there's
if
more
you don't
chances for
understand
guys to
pussy,
drop them.
there's no
That
way you
drops
can
the
understand
rate.
anything in the world. He don't even understand pussy.
How do you think
bro?
completion
Go.
percentages?
Let's not.
How
Let's
do
not
they come up with completion
go. Let's
percentage
not do
three?
that, bro. I have
He, he,
feelings
he
on that.
don't
How
Go
do
he
they
ahead.
don't
come up with
understand
your
that.
completion percentage three?
Huh?
Bro, you
How
pick
do
and
they come
choose
up with
what
your
stats
completion
apply to
percentage?
Bryce, man.
You say what?
Everybody talking. I can't hear now.
Tell me
My
how
bad.
they come up with your completion percentage.
Passes you completed. What do you mean?
Right. So
completed
And
if
versus
I
attempts.
throw more
attempts.
passes over 50 yards than you do, who's probably gonna have the better completion percentage?
Nobody's throwing passes over
It
50 yards,
God
bro.
damn it!
You're picking and choosing,
Damn!
like, bro,
That's a
yeah,
you're
good.
that's not
That's
picking
a
and
right.
good.
choosing.
Damn!
See.
Fuck, bro.
No one here is fucking dumb, man. We're all grown ass
Boy.
men.
I'm
Well,
gonna start
apparently he
teaching
thinks we
I
are.
know all y'all teachers got high blood pressure. All of them. Every fucking teacher
No,
you in
Oh
this
but
my
house got
look,
high
God.
blood pressure.
but every one of our
Strokes.
teachers got a
Damn.
degree
Hey,
and like got a merit badge for teaching
They
and
didn't get
fucking
it
good
teaching you
students.
motherfuckers. I'm
hey,
telling you. You
336.
No,
I
motherfuckers
did
is
a
the
yeah,
reason why the
I
school
did a
system in
math
some
saying
of
America
us,
goddamn
is so
yeah,
percentage
fucked
in
up.
Hey,
sports.
They
God
the
yeah,
reason
yeah,
damn,
why.
you,
bro.
Hey,
you right,
hey, they the
you
This
reason
right,
why
right
they
here is
stop.
my
you
child
right,
a lapping our
Hey,
ass.
they the reason
Right
why they
here.
you
stop
right, you
doing
right.
cursive in school,
Hey,
teaching
Damn.
cursive.
if they
This
if them
why Japan
motherfuckers
so
that
ahead of
if
us
hey
every
if
fucking
them
day.
motherfuckers in the future right there, boy, we in trouble.
yeah, we in trouble for
This is
real.
the reason why
Y'all
Japan
just
ahead of us.
talking,
This
bro. Y'all
why
not making
Japan
no
in
sense at all.
2050 and we
Y'all
in
just talking,
2026. Because of motherfuckers like
Damn.
you.
bro. You're
No,
not making no
You
sense.
can't follow a simple
Hey,
So I'm supposed
bloody.
to
conversation
listen to you.
because you know it go
I'm supposed
against
to
your
listen.
point.
I'm supposed to listen
You
to you,
niggas
but
is crazy.
I'm supposed to listen to you, but PFF said that Canales has not taken advantage of Bryce's strength. But I'm supposed to listen
What
to you.
Bloody,
the fuck
read the
is you?
money, bloody.
Okay.
Please
Yeah,
read the
bloody read
money
the
for
money.
me, bloody.
Bloody read the money, brother.
Gabroski Bear with the $10 super chat. He says Panthers have started 0-2 3 years in a row with Bryce starting at QB. Despite his well-spoken, smiley guy personality, well, I'm just say personality, he isn't a coachable player.
What?
He's lazy in the offseason. This is overlooked.
No, this dude is dumb.
That's
That
true.
Broski dude is
That is
dumb, bro.
true. That's true.
He is a
That
dumb
is
dude.
true.
That's not
That
true.
is
This
true.
How is
motherfucker
that
Yes,
true,
saying
the
Go?
fuck
nobody's
it is.
throwing the ball over
Yes,
50
it
How is
yards.
that
is.
true?
Yes, it is. You.
He's
How many
lazy.
times have you seen this? How many times have you seen this motherfucker go get all his receivers and shit and throw them with him?
He do it all the time, Go.
Okay,
Who?
so
When?
y'all say no. I mean real
Y'all are
shit though.
crazy, bro.
So y'all say
Y'all are
Broski
crazy.
is dumb, a person that y'all ain't never met before in your life.
You make a
But
statement like that, you're not a smart person.
okay, but listen to what I'm saying. You say Broski is dumb, somebody you never met in your life, but
Uh-huh.
somebody who's like Bryce Young, who we have on tape for the past 3 years, but we cannot factually like say he's not good.
J Rock, can I say
What are you
something after
saying,
you, J
brother?
Rock?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So three.
Yeah,
Okay, this is I hope this attempt works.
yeah.
Let's say we
All
work
right, go
together.
ahead.
Let's say we work together, bro.
Uh-huh.
Let's say you've been working at a job for 100 days and you missed 10 days, right? So
Okay.
you had a 90%. Let's
Right.
say I've only been working somewhere, let's say 10 days.
Uh-huh.
I'm at nine and I've been there 9 days and missed 1 day. So we're both at 90%. Do you see
Yeah.
how our
Okay.
90% are different because you've been there longer and you've done more days compared to my minimal 10
Sure, of
days?
course. Of
Okay.
course.
That's all we're saying about
First
that
off,
number.
no, because he said me. But first off, I'm gonna call
Huh?
bullshit because you're making up a fucking bullshit scenario to justify your point.
I was
That's
What are you
talking to
talking
bullshit.
three,
about?
J Rock. I was talking to three.
Right. What are you talking about, bro?
I was talking to three. I said I want to say something after you. This. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to show
No, you
three
said J
why
Rock.
people are discrediting that big time throw stat because at minimum it was only minimum attempts and Bryce had 22 attempts minimum compared to other
Yeah.
guys that may have 35 or 30 that just throw it out longer and is going to have more incompletions.
I agree
So
with
it's
that,
like,
Omar. I
yeah,
agree
and
with
that's
I
that's
agree
all
with
that
that.
they're trying to say
So
about that stat.
Omar, all I'm saying is this. Even though I agree with you, let's flip it on the other side. If you see that you missed what 10 days and you still at 90%, but I ain't missed no days, will you be like, hey man, I'm gonna watch this guy because he comes to work. I'm gonna see if he can do it on the long haul.
That's what this season coming up is for. I don't think they were going to make
Right.
that adjustment middle of the year. I think that's what this season's going.
Okay,
That's where
I can
I'll
give you
push
that.
back on that and say, hey,
I
I
can
do
give you that,
think
Omar.
they can
See,
open up this year
I can
because
give you
knowing what
that.
they
17
know about
games, it
that
was still
stat, they got
27. So
analytic guys in the front office, so they should know that Bryce is number one in big time throws. They'll
Right,
let him loose. Now it's
right.
on Bryce to execute the big time throw
There you
and
go,
see if he can
Omar.
step up to the next level.
Thank you,
That's
Omar.
where
I see.
I give
That's
you
what
that.
I agree.
Yeah,
Omar, I
but
agree. I agree. I
why
agree.
is Bryce so behind these other damn
yo,
quarterbacks?
17,
Why?
What are you
17
talking about,
games and
Howard?
he's still 20
Give me what I'm talking about.
27.
What
The,
are you
the,
talking
the,
I
the,
about?
done, I
the,
done,
the,
Come on,
the,
man.
I done told y'all they done seen that because it's proven. All you got to go back and see when he makes over 35
17
attempts.
games.
You see what I'm saying? We lose those games. He's high interception rate, high turnover rate.
High
So that
turnover
that's
rate.
that that
the,
doesn't apply.
Now I
It
gotta go
doesn't
look this
apply
up.
what you just said that he getting
bro.
ready to go, that he gonna let him loose. Because if he turn him loose, you see what I'm saying? They have found a formula for him, and it's under 30 times a game, 30 attempts a game, and then run the ball. Because
We
y'all ask
drafted a
y'all time,
quarterback.
why they run the ball, or why did they stop running the ball, or this and that. You have to have a mixture, but you can't put him over. You can't stress him out.
Yeah, we drafted a quarterback in the next, like in the next 2 years.
You
Because
can't
he's
put too much
limited.
on Bryce. We seen Bryce
He's
be
limited.
overstimulated.
And
We
y'all
seen him
know
try
that.
to compute too fast and he short circuits. So you don't want to
Yeah,
short circuit. You don't want
he's
you don't
limited.
want him starting out against the Chargers week 2 where he just don't know what the fuck he's saying. So you don't want to
Yeah.
overrun the kid. And
Bro
so
fumbled the
Okay.
bro. He fumbled
Anybody
the
on this,
ball.
anybody on this panel right here? Do you? I'm gonna ask you, even the supporters, 3 and Big G. Do you want him throwing 40 plus times?
Go.
Hell
You know,
no.
go. I got stats here that say that last year he was 27th when it came to throwing interceptions. Number 2, his career interception rate sits at roughly 2.1%. For context, anything under 2.5 is widely considered high tier ball security in modern professional football. Y'all got to start looking this information up before you say
Yeah,
it.
but
My nigga,
Now, what's the
did
attempts?
anybody say?
Y'all got to
Now,
Did
stop
now,
anybody
what's
saying
say
the
stuff,
attempts,
anything
man.
man?
about? Hold
That's
up.
what I'm
Did
saying,
anybody
man.
say anything about interceptions? Y'all come with
Bro,
dumb shit out your ass. I
come
didn't
on,
say a
y'all
man.
damn thing
use
about
stats.
interceptions.
Y'all
I
use
said if you
stats when it's
go,
convenient for you, bro.
hold up, J Rock. No,
Sorry,
what you
brother.
came
Sorry.
back with, 3 was not what I said.
Listen to this.
I told you the
Turnover worthy
goalpost is out
plays.
there tailgating, though.
Premium tracking from PFF Log Young with only 16 turnover worthy plays across 542 dropbacks. This reveals that he isn't just getting lucky with drop interceptions by defenders, he simply makes smart decisions.
Bro, we know that he don't turn the ball over at a high rate. He never
He
has.
never has. So
Outside of the fumbles. But what the
he
fuck do that
so
got to
he
do with him
protects
throwing the
the
ball 40
ball.
Yeah,
times a game?
because he don't pass the ball that much,
Right.
Oh my
dumbass.
But what do
God.
that got to do with him throwing the
Like
ball
he
40
don't
times a
pass the
game?
ball
Oh
that
my
much
God.
Thank you,
Y'all gotta
thank you,
because
stop.
they
J
don't
Rock.
trust him to pass the
Thank,
ball.
Y'all gotta
thank
stop.
you, J
I
Rock.
gotta
We
come
know
in
that the
here.
Thank you,
turnover
J
rate
Rock.
Like, get
low.
this shit out of
He
I
here,
didn't
gotta
have a
come
man.
in
lot of
here and whip
turnovers in
y'all with
college,
these
but what
stats.
did
Bro,
they
Let's
have to
whip
y'all
do with
don't
y'all with
40
watch,
these
times
stats.
a
bro.
game?
That's what I'm gonna keep
Y'all don't
whipping
watch
y'all
the
with.
game.
Y'all, I'm gonna keep whipping y'all with these stats because y'all talking emotional.
You
There's no
all right.
facts.
You're not.
There's no
You're not
facts. It's just
no,
emotional
you're
talking.
not. No,
It's
you're not.
emotional
You're not
talking. That's
The
all it is.
man
Y'all
just
just don't like
told
him. Y'all
No,
just
you're
don't
not.
like him. I would
hey
rather y'all
three,
just
while
tell me
you
you don't
pulling up
like him.
stats, right? What was Bryce's pass attempts per game?
Oh well, let me look that up. Y'all go ahead and
Low
keep
as
talking.
fuck. Low as fuck. I can tell
What?
you that.
That
It's
cause
I
low
think
as
it was. I
fuck.
that's
think
what
it
I
might have
really
been
that's
Between
what I
32
20
originally
and
last
told him.
year.
30. Between
336. That's
20
what I
and
originally
30.
told him.
Low as fuck.
That's what I really told him. 336.
I know.
But I don't know.
Huh?
He's been coming back with interceptions and
Huh?
goddamn this and that and this and that.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
what
I
I
think it was
originally told
32
him.
last year.
I'm
Three
about to
three
look it
six.
up.
Bro,
I'm
All
if
looking
that
you
it up
don't
right
matter
now.
Cause
because at
bro,
the
if
end of
you
the
like
day,
sent
he
like 8
averaged between
games when you
180
throw
to
for less than
190 yards per game.
I
yeah,
know.
All
exactly.
those
Go
stats,
ahead. Spit that shit.
metrics, stats don't mean nothing if
Nope.
you ain't pushing the ball down the field and averaging at least 225.
You ain't doing shit. Exactly.
Damn it.
Yeah, we already done put it up there. It's only 225. Read the money for me, bloody.
Let me pause this real quick.
Every
Got
man,
Evil
facts,
Twin
JP.
JP
Facts,
Shepherd with the
JP.
$20 super chat. Every offensive system / scheme / playbook utilizes deep route concepts. Even Rick's fourth triangle scheme, which is considered West Coast, does through tight end scheme post. My fault. Coach isn't letting the quarterback throw downfield. Fake narrative. My
That's a
fault.
fact.
Fucking it up.
Because
Mm,
there's deep route concepts on almost every play. But you got the option on who you throw it to.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
if Ted is a 1,000-yard receiver, why can't he run deep routes?
He can. No one said he can't run deep route.
All right, then. So why are we doing it?
Because
You
one
don't think
thing,
Tech ran deep routes last year?
J Rock, what's Tech
Yes,
40
sir.
times? What's Tech 40 times?
I think it was like a 4 or 5 something, right?
No, 4-6 something. I think it was now. If I had 4-5, 4, right
No, no, no,
somewhere. I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. In
Was it?
order for him to get into the first round, it had to be like a 4-5.
I think
You
the
know what I'm saying?
official
No,
time was a
not
4-5 though. I don't
necessarily.
know. I ain't for sure.
Well, it's not blazing speed. You
No.
got
Yes,
two
sir.
other motherfuckers. You got two other motherfuckers on the team easily. That's run circles around him, which is Leggett
But
and Jimmy Horn.
but
Yeah.
at the
So
end
But
of the
he can still
day,
get over the top.
but
All
no,
of them
no,
can
no.
actually.
But at the end of the day, somebody got to get the ball to him, right?
Well, yeah, somebody got to get the
exactly.
ball to him, but are you
That
choosing to
that's
throw
the
it to
point.
him or you choosing to
All
slant?
right,
That's the
man.
point.
Hey.
Are you choosing the
Here.
dig route? Or are you choosing the
Hey,
end? I mean, the street.
bro. Here where I'm from, we say you ain't saying nothing slick to a can of oil. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, look, we got a deficiency at one position.
What you mean, the
That's
one
it.
that ain't been touched yet? Because we didn't
All
touch
right.
everything else. We didn't
Exactly.
touch wide receiver, tight end, running back, the
All right.
whole offensive line.
Well, I'm glad that we agree with each other, then, brother.
No, we're right there.
All right, because I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
As far as
Well,
completions, Bryce Young ranked 13 in the NFL. He completed 304 passes.
No, his attempts per game. I think it was 32.
Oh no, I
Nobody
was
didn't
just
ask you
reading.
about no.
I was just
Nobody
reading
didn't
his
ask you about no
completion.
damn completion.
His
Nobody didn't
pass
ask you about no damn
his
completion.
pass attempts is 14. He ranked 14th in pass attempts at 478
Yeah, hold on.
No, he said pass attempts per game.
per game. He ranked
Yeah,
14.
he
How
no,
he
many?
only
No,
threw for like more than like 40 yards. Excuse me, 40 attempts for like a few games. He never threw for more than like 20 to 30 attempts. Like, bro, they limited him the whole season. They don't trust him to do anything.
That's why Canales had to give up play calling.
Man, no.
I'm
See,
telling you.
okay.
He been trying to
So
save
you
him.
want me? So you want me to tell you? It's
yes, sir. Go ahead.
30.2. It's
Yep.
30.2
Yep.
attempts per game. I've
All right.
told you between 25 and 30, but y'all don't believe me.
What's wrong with that?
My
Is that
nigga,
above
that's
or
that
below
that's
average?
right there at average below. Average
Right.
below.
So what's wrong
that
with
go.
that? If it's average, what's wrong with that?
No, 3.
Well,
I already
he's not
explained that
doing
his
anything with
yards
those
per
30
game is
attempts.
below average. If his attempts is below average, what does that mean, everybody? He's below average.
No, that means they're not calling play calls for him.
Every
He's
game.
below average. This
Man,
the reason why I say below average. Because they see him
Can
at
everything
practice.
be play
They
calling?
know what he can and can't do. So they have to call the game a certain way for him. Now, if he makes a couple down the field throws or explosive throws, we give him a gold star. But majority of the time, he's below average, bro. He's a
exactly.
backup quarterback.
That's like
He's a
whenever
backup quarterback.
my
That's crazy,
my
bro.
kids switched from having a go-kart to a four-wheeler, I put the speed limiter on it.
What football
Bro,
fan honestly believes that play calling is the issue for everything that is an issue?
I didn't say that for everything. I said that
But
the
you're
play.
saying play calling and Dave Canales is
No,
the issue behind
what?
every single thing.
No, what I'm
His pass
saying is
attempts per game low is Dave Canales.
Man, bro,
The deep balls is
it's
Dave Canales.
excuses. It's
The big time
excuses.
throws need to be more because of Dave Canales. Like everything is Dave Canales
I'm
being
telling you the
scared or
professionals
afraid.
are telling you that the play calling has held him back. That's
No
what I'm telling you.
bullshit. And
That's what the
look,
professionals are saying.
I don't got the stats in front of me or nothing like that, but I call
So
bullshit
who's to say,
because
right, that they're gonna say the
I done
same thing
seen
this year?
quarterbacks in the last 2-3 years come into the
Damn.
NFL and fucking ball out, bro.
Who?
And
It's
we
been
still
every
calling this little boy.
goddamn body's fault. You realize that? You realize they blame everybody? The offensive line, the wide receivers, the coaches, the fans, the owners,
The
the tight
fans.
ends, the running backs. They blame every fucking body.
Who we
You
gonna blame
understand?
next week?
Hey,
Who we gonna blame next
2025, now
week?
you blaming another head coach and play caller.
Sir Purr.
So in
Exactly.
2026, what the fuck you think I
Exactly.
think you gonna say if it don't look right? It's gonna be
Everything
another
he get rid of
fucking play
Sir Purr.
caller.
It's his fault.
Preach.
Damn, boy.
It's gonna be Sir Purr.
What the bear doing? What the bear
Yeah,
doing?
what that bear thing doing? Damn it, it's his fault.
Look,
We need
fellas,
another mascot.
I'm just saying, fellas, y'all got to look at the whole picture and stop just holding in
Hey,
on
you running
Bryce.
out of folk to blame. I know that.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
And then,
Like, bro,
and it's
we
and,
got
and then
I made my case,
and
man. I made my
three
case.
the average attempt. So he's 6 under average attempts. Six attempts under. 36 is
But
the average.
is that his fault? I'm trying to understand how's that his fault.
man,
It's
why
a
do you
run
keep
first
saying
scheme
that?
to
Is
protect.
that his fault?
How
And,
is
Like
that
and
his
this is the
fault?
thing, right? Hey,
his
go. This is
fucking
the thing. The
coaches see
very
that he
first thing
can't
they'll
do
tell
it.
you.
So
Go,
it's
the very
it's
first
his,
thing they're gonna tell you is
that
something
is
about the
crazy,
running
bro.
game. Oh, we only had this many rushing yards. He was running the ball first to try and protect him.
Well, all right, okay. Real shit, y'all.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying. So if if
Go
he was
ahead.
able to do that shit in the last 3 years, he would have been doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
Yeah.
y'all.
So we
How
would
y'all
have
gonna
never
feel
been
when
having this conversation because they would just been letting it fly.
And I don't need no motherfucker to call a deep. What y'all want Canales to call that's a deep play? You want to
Man,
send
They
everybody
when
deep?
they
Like, what
when they
y'all
walk
think?
3-3
you
Y'all
deep, they
think
keep
want a
it's not
vertical.
deep
They want a
routes?
vertical
Do y'all
offense.
honestly believe
you
it's not
keep
deep routes within every
deflecting.
fucking play almost?
we got vertical
No,
No,
you keep
everything
receivers.
is
deflecting.
underneath.
We don't got 4 or 5 wide receivers out there, 4 wide, 3 wide, goddamn running comebacks. Like, what y'all
Yeah,
think we doing here?
but we got professional wide receivers who play in the NFL and they're supposed to do their fucking job, right?
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So I expect my quarterback to do the same.
Exactly. I
All
can
right.
agree.
So
I gotta
okay.
ask y'all a question.
I can
If
agree.
Bryce balls out this year, let's say what, 4,000 yards, 4,200, something like that.
4,200.
Won't happen. Will not
It's gonna
happen.
be
Will
This
I'm
never.
just
no.
saying.
Will
this the
never
third
Look,
happen.
year.
it's
This the
going.
third year you
Never.
done asked me.
4,200.
This your
Never
third. This the
happen.
third off season y'all done asked. What if
Never happen.
4,000, 35?
Never
Yeah, I
happen.
didn't heard that. This the
Will
No,
third year in
it's
a
never
row
gonna
y'all done
happen.
happen.
asked the same goddamn
Never
question.
happen.
We ain't been nowhere
Averaging
close to
30
Go
4,000.
attempts a game under 200 yards a game. Never happen.
Why can't you
Never.
say
go
something
go
realistic like 36
go.
or
It's gonna
35?
happen, and they're gonna re-sign this motherfucker.
Y'all going
Exactly.
Um.
straight to 4,000. What if
J-Rock.
4,000, 35, and 10 every year?
Never happened, J-Rock. Throwing
4,000,
Sir,
35
30
touchdowns,
times a game.
55
listen to
interceptions.
what I'm
J-Rock.
saying.
J-Rock. J-Rock.
What is
J-Rock. 30
Yes,
times
sir.
a game under 200 yards a game.
what if
Never
he don't?
happened, J-Rock.
The
Never.
math don't add up.
Never.
The math doesn't
Um,
add up.
it's gonna be a check down Charlie,
You're going to need a bunch
and
of 400-yard games in
Damn.
between. Hey, go. You're going to need a bunch
J-Rock.
of 400-yard
You
games
about
in
to get kicked
between.
the fuck off, J-Rock. You about to get kicked the fuck off because
no, I'm saying
under
that
30
because
times attempt, 200 yards a game, J-Rock. Never happened, J-Rock. It don't add
well,
up, J-Rock.
they're gonna
Numbers
they're
don't
gonna
lie,
figure out.
J-Rock.
Look. They're gonna figure out how to get his stats right, and they're gonna figure it out to make him look good.
What the
So
fuck
they
they
keep
gonna do?
him.
Lie on the stat? What are you
They
talking
got some,
about, man?
hey, go. I think they got some fresh white out.
Now, I mean, I think we understand what we're trying to say here, but like, I hope that they try to boost him up so we can trade him. But
You know.
they're gonna get him them yards out of the backfield.
They predicted
With
they're
HN and stuff like that.
they're
But
predicting that he should have between 34 and 3,060 3,650 yards.
yeah, that hurts my feelings because that still ain't shit. But my thing is that'll be enough to get him traded to somebody else.
34 to 36,
Well,
you
so
might as
okay.
well get comfortable. Yeah, you might as well get
Well,
used to Bryce.
yeah, you might as
Yeah,
well get used to it. You
You know
That's
what?
know,
I
yeah,
don't. You know
that's
what?
what I
I
was
think I'm
saying.
gonna say something. I think all them damn yards is overrated anyway. I want to see your efficiency
Damn.
and your touchdown to
Man,
interception
no,
ratio.
no, no, no. I want you to sling that
How
motherfucker
y'all do
around.
this now?
No,
I
no.
How do
If
do.
you
y'all
get
do this?
I
5,000
do.
yards,
I
For
do.
a hundred
no, no,
fucking
I think it's
no.
years,
overrated. I
it's
think it's
always
overrated.
been the same.
I think it's
100
overrated.
Man,
motherfucking years of the NFL, and the
he
top fucking
he a
quarterbacks have been
Tua
looked at
fan.
under the same motherfucking metrics.
I think it's
By
overrated. I
your
want to look at
passing
your
yards, your
efficiency.
all of that. It
I
ain't
want
never been different.
336. That ain't but about 215 a game. That ain't shit.
how many tutties?
Damn, bro, this is crazy.
How many
That
tutties?
ain't shit.
What was it?
336.
What
You're
was
You
it?
moving
understand?
It's
everything
like
around
We
60,
to
can't
fit
get used to
one
this shit
60 or
for
quarterback.
70 yards a
for
game.
two for 215 yards a game. 336.
So go.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Go. Would you rather have high yard numbers or high touchdown and efficiency numbers?
I want both. That's when you got the
No,
best.
you can't
That's
get
when you
both.
got the best
You
nigga.
can't get
Why do
both.
y'all
I'm
think you
asking
have to
which one would you
choose
choose?
between the two? What
I'm
is wrong
asking.
with y'all?
I'm
Y'all have
asking you
only
which.
done this for Bryce
I'm
Young. We've
asking,
never done this before.
sir.
We've
I'm
never
Triple
done
asking
this
which
nickel.
one
before.
would you prefer?
No,
Which
I'm
one
not
would you
answering
prefer?
anything. Nobody should answer that
Which
stupid
one
ass
would you
question because
prefer?
we've never done this shit before. It's always been the fucking same. You got a good quarterback, you get high yards, you get high amount of touchdowns, you get a low fucking number of interceptions, you get a good completion percentage. All
He
these shits
said
look good. We
you have a
never
good
had to
quarterback.
choose between the two. Now we
Thank you,
get
sir.
Bryce Young, and I gotta pick which one I can get. What the fuck
That's
wrong with you?
that's
Yo, who the
mediocrity,
fuck?
bro. That's
You
selling
niggas
for
sound
mediocrity.
dumb, bro.
That's selling
Never
for
mind.
mediocrity.
Y'all
I
niggas,
ain't gonna
Calm
lie
Bryce
to
down.
did,
you,
Bryce
dog.
did
Calm down,
emptied the
Jason.
clip in y'all head. I'm
Breathe.
telling you, because there's
Breathe.
something wrong with you niggas. You don't have to choose between the two. That's when you have the top-rated
Right on
quarterbacks.
barbecue.
You just hollering, bro. I ain't listening to you, bro.
I know it's
But
just
what?
hollering because you don't have any brain cells left. The only thing you got left in your head is BY9. You've
Mm-hmm.
Oh
never had to
shit.
choose before to say, oh, I got to choose between a high completion percentage and touchdowns or yards. That's dumb. The best quarterbacks in the league got them all. That's
That's
why they at
true.
the top
I just looked it up.
for
High touch.
100 fucking years.
I just looked it up. High touchdowns are generally considered significantly better than high passing yards because
Which
touchdowns
one
directly
is it when you have the
because
best of both worlds? You
touchdowns
have the best when you
touchdowns
have it all.
sir, you
When you
can't talk
have
over
high
me.
completion percentage. When
Sir,
you have
sir.
the touchdowns
Because
and the
touchdowns
motherfucking
directly
yards.
decide the outcome of games.
This nigga's
I just
dumb,
looked it
bro.
up,
Man,
sir.
tell your girlfriend that
100
whenever
fucking
y'all don't make it
I
to the
years,
just looked it
bro.
up,
playoffs.
sir.
Oh
We don't give
my
a
I just
god.
fuck.
looked it up, sir. I just
The
looked it up.
NFL has been around for
Touchdowns are
We don't give
100
a
more
fuck.
years. You've had the
touchdowns are
top-rated
more
quarterbacks
important
only
than
one
yards.
way. You
I
are
don't
not a top-rated quarterback if you have 2,000
Gentlemen,
yards and
gentlemen,
30 touchdowns.
gentlemen,
Nobody gives a
gentlemen,
fuck about that, bro.
touchdowns are more
gentlemen,
important, sir. You can holler all you
gentlemen,
want.
gentlemen,
Touchdowns are more important.
Boy, you
gentlemen,
dumb as a
gentlemen,
bitch. You know
gentlemen.
that?
Hold
No,
on,
you
hold on,
dumb.
hold on,
You
You
hold
dumb.
dumb
on,
as a box of
gentlemen, gentlemen.
crayons.
You
Calm down.
dumb,
Hold
bro.
on,
You
gentlemen,
literally
gentlemen.
telling people to
Jesus.
choose
Touchdowns matter
between
most.
which
I
one
don't
they
care.
Yeah,
want
Ross,
You
you're
if
more
not
you
gonna
throw
get
when you
you're not
got the
gonna
450
get this
best
from me. Just let
quarterbacks
it
in
go.
the league and these
dude,
other fan bases ain't having to fucking choose between which one they want.
touchdowns matter. You can have
Patrick
100.
Mahomes and the
You can
Kansas
have
City Chiefs
200.
fans ain't got to choose between
Dude,
touchdowns and
dude,
fucking yards. They
dude,
get the best of both worlds.
dude.
God
You can
dang,
have
boy.
two. You can have two.
The
You can
fuck
have
wrong
four.
with you?
You
I'm
can
not
have two.
choosing between the
You
two.
can have
If I gotta look
200
at my
yards.
quarterback and I gotta pick between the two, I don't want that motherfucker.
Sir,
How
you
about
can
that?
have 200 yards and have 4 touchdowns
Look at this nigga
and
reaching.
win the
Listen
game.
at your
What are you
dumb ass
talking about,
reaching.
sir?
This is 100
What are you
years
talking
worth of
about?
logic, nigga.
What are
It's
you talking
older than
about?
you.
You're
It's
stupid.
older than Bryce.
You're
It's
stupid.
always been the same.
Take
Now
the
you gonna tell the
touchdowns.
Carolina Panther
What are you
fans
talking
that
about?
they need
You
to
play. You
choose
literally
between
play the game
touchdowns
for
or
touchdowns. What are you
yards.
talking about?
You
You
stupid as
literally play
fuck,
the
bro.
game to win the touchdown.
You need to stick to your day job and loving Bryce and stop trying to talk
Sir.
football because you
Oh
don't
my
know
god.
football. All you sitting here doing is researching shit on AI. That shit
Sir.
can't help you. you with
Sir.
motherfuckers that know real football.
Sir, touchdowns over yards. I don't care
I
what you
don't
talking
give a
about.
fuck. We don't
Touchdowns over
have to
yards.
choose, nigga.
Touchdowns over
We don't have
yards.
to
I don't care what
choose.
you streaming about.
We don't
Touchdown
have
over
to
yards.
choose, dumbass.
Touchdown over
Just let him be,
yards.
bro.
We don't
Just let
have
Hey,
him
to
be.
whoa,
choose.
hey,
Over yards.
no.
Just let
Let
him
him
be,
go.
What the
Let
bro.
him
fuck wrong
go.
with you, bro?
Let him go.
That's what's
Touchdowns
wrong.
over
That's why
yards. I
everybody
said
think
what
this
I
fan
said.
base is so
I
soft
said
because
what I
of bitches
said,
like
sir.
you, bro.
I said
Nobody
what I
has
said.
to choose.
Now we throwing the B word around.
That's why
Exactly.
Hey, bro.
everybody
I
think
mean,
this fan base
just
so
let him
soft.
have it, bro.
That's why
Just let him
everything this.
have it,
That's
bro.
why
Look at him. He
everybody
just
think this
hollering,
fan
man.
base is a
He loud and
pushover.
wrong,
That's
Bro,
why
bro.
they
bro,
think this fan base is so
He
weak
loud and
because of
wrong,
stupid
man.
bro,
niggas
you
like you.
didn't say anything that's facts. I
Nobody's
mean, bro, why
choosing
would you just
between the
choose
two.
touchdown when you're a quarterback, bro? That
I
makes
said,
zero
sir,
sense.
y'all not
That's dumb
listening
as
because you're
fuck. And then
emotional.
gonna go you
Because y'all
and waste
emotional. You
AI.
listen to this
You
emotional
really gonna
guy.
go waste AI time
Listen to
from
this
solving
emotional guy
problems in the
yell.
world to ask this stupid
Get
shit.
him.
He
Bro,
just
Fucking
it's
yelling,
not
bro. He
idiots.
ain't
emotional,
saying
What
nothing.
bro.
He just
fucking
yelling.
fan
Bro,
base
bro,
is sitting around saying
He's
we gonna
yelling.
choose
Listen
between
to him. He's
touchdowns
yelling.
and
He's yelling.
yards?
He's
You
yelling.
idiot.
he's calling you ignorant.
He's an
It's not
idiot.
emotional. He's calling you
This
an
nigga
ignorant.
is lunch for me.
He's emotional. Listen to him.
This nigga is
Bro,
lunch.
what you
No,
said
you
was
think because
ignorance, bro.
somebody's yelling that it means something. You are dumb and wrong.
So you want
You're an
yards over
idiot.
touchdowns?
Stick to your day
Damn.
job and stop trying to talk
You
football.
want yards over
All you know is
touchdowns?
Bryce Young. You don't
You
know
want yards
football.
over touchdowns?
Nobody's choosing between the two.
Stupid. You stupid.
Nobody.
You stupid.
Bro, be honest,
What the
bro. If
fuck
you're
is
the quarterback, why
yo?
would you
This
just
nigga right
choose
here, boy. I
touchdowns
tell
over
y'all
yards
what.
and stuff? You
I
know
tell
that
y'all
don't
what.
that,
I'm gonna
Well,
that's
go
get
not
ahead
how
and
off.
that
go. Y'all can
correlates to
argue
playing.
with idiots, bro.
Well, get
This
off
shit
then,
crazy. Hey,
dude. You
Goat,
keep
if I
coming
was
back.
you, I'd shut this shit down. This
You
stupid ass nigga
keep
up here.
coming up, dude.
Telling fan
Leave.
bases to choose between the two
You keep
when you
coming
got
up,
the
dude.
best of
Leave.
both worlds at the
Dude.
top of the fucking league.
You keep coming back up. You leave and
What a
come back.
fucking
You
idiot.
keep coming up
What a
and
fucking
leaving and going
joke.
back. Go back to the
Sitting up
chat.
here wasting
336, can
grown
I ask
men
you
Go
something
back
time
to
real
the
quick,
with
chat,
this
brother?
bro.
ignorant ass shit.
Go
Wasting
back to the
a
chat.
ass time with this
Go back to the
ignorant.
336, can I
chat.
Which
ask you
one should
something,
fan
brother?
bases choose? Stupid nigga.
336,
Go back
can
to the
I ask you
chat.
something before you go,
Go
bro?
watch the blueprint, bitch. It'll make you feel better.
Go back to the chat.
Stupid ass nigga, bro.
You still up here?
336, can I
Tell
ask you
your
a question,
motherfucking
brother?
fan base to choose between
You still
touchdowns
up
and
here?
yards.
You still up
These
here?
niggas got the best of both worlds. We sitting up here at the bottom, looking up at the top of the league, like, oh, well, we got to pick, ma.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't eat good like them. We
You
got to
motherfuckers
pick.
pick and choose
We
whenever
down
y'all
here
want
eating
to
pork and
get
beans and shit
stats and
with this
shit.
dumbass nigga
Yeah.
Green leading us.
Y'all want to pick and choose when you want to get stats.
I gotta sit
Stats
up here
only
and look at
matter
the top
whenever
of the
it's
fucking
important to
league.
you.
We down here eating rice and pork and beans and shit.
You damn right.
Beanies and fucking weenies. Picking
Hey,
which
I'm from
one I
Stick
want.
City. I got
You
it from the
fucking
mud,
idiot.
baby. I got it from the mud.
Whoa. Damn.
Down here making struggle meals and shit.
He
Fuck
emotional,
around with
man.
Drake.
It's his time in the month. It's
Syrup
his time. It's
sandwiches
his
for
time in the
Carolina
month.
Panthers fans.
It's his time in
Yeah,
the
you
month.
niggas get syrup sandwiches around here.
It's his
You don't
time in the
get no
month. Let
fucking
him
steak.
bleed. Let
You
him
niggas
bleed.
ain't worth fucking steak.
Let him bleed. Let him bleed, y'all. It's his time in the month.
Bro, but
You
Let him
get
you
bleed.
get
syrup
what you just
sandwiches and
said, though,
water.
bro.
Let him
You
bleed.
literally said when it comes to, I'd rather have a touchdown. I was like, bro, the QB's position about, you know
Y'all
what I'm saying,
didn't
yards and
listen to me.
touchdown.
Y'all
They're
got
supposed to
emotional.
get both.
Y'all
I'm like,
And this
got
bro,
stupid
that
nigga talk
argument
about
you
which one
made
is better.
zero sense, bro.
No,
It really
no.
did.
Well, okay, I don't know who this B guy is. What was my argument, sir? Since you know better
Bro,
than me.
you just said I would rather have my quarterback just have touchdowns than basically yardage. But when it comes to the
No,
quarterback play, they gotta have both, bro.
no, I didn't say that, sir. Listen better. I said if I had to choose, if I
You
had
don't
If you
have
had
to
to
choose.
choose,
You only proposing that because you got Bryce Young, nigga.
Sir,
If your
stop it, man.
quarterback wasn't Bryce
Stop it,
Young,
bro.
you wouldn't sit here and talk about this stupid shit. Like none of
Sir,
these other fucking fan bases are.
I'm
You
saying,
niggas
look,
live
bro,
in
usually,
Disneyland.
this nigga is too
bro,
invested. He's too
Down
bro,
here
invested.
usually
making
I'm
up
the
fairy
crazy one
tale
up here
shit.
and
He's too
stuff like that.
invested.
Wow,
But
got the
who
dog
would
in
make
him.
that argument,
Go
bro?
ahead.
He ain't got no
Who would
dog.
really make that argument?
Stupid
Look, the
ass nigga.
Let him
quiet
cook.
dog is the one
That's
to be
why y'all
scared
niggas,
of.
that's why everybody think this
The
fan base
quiet
such a
dog is the
fucking
one you be
pushover.
scared of. You don't be scared of the loud yapping
No, we
dog.
walk past
Come on
quiet
now.
dogs
He
and
just
give them a
yapping.
treat. We pet them on
He
the
just
head and keep
yapping.
moving.
He just yapping.
Yeah,
The
when you see
quiet
a
dog
big
will
dog
bite
in that
your ass.
goddamn fence out there barking, you better not walk
bro,
your ass over there.
bro,
And your
listen
pussy
to your
ass know you
argument
ain't.
though. You said if you had to choose,
If I
why
had
can't you
to.
have both?
I didn't
Talking
say
about a
that I
quiet
would. I
dog.
said if I had to.
Bro, are
Fucking
you
If I
hearing
scared
that
of a
had to.
quiet
argument?
dog.
That means that quarterback is half what the other
Oh,
quarterbacks
wait.
are,
Hey,
bro.
B, whoever B is, how do you win the game?
Bro, please don't try to rationalize this to
How
me,
do
bro.
you
I just got
win
done working
football
out, bro.
games, sir? How do you win?
Bro,
What
don't
has to happen?
rationalize this to me, bro.
What
Talk to
has to
somebody else
happen,
on that
sir?
situation.
What has to happen to win a football game?
You have to score touchdowns, but you also have to get
Okay. So
production
would you rather
between your quarterback to
touchdowns
do
over
it.
yards? If I had 450 yards and no tutties, you still like that?
How the hell you gonna have
No,
that?
I wouldn't like that. But at the end of the day, I know my dude can run the offense. If my
If
quarterback
you had
say have 3
150
touchdowns
yards
by
and
only
4 touchdowns,
150
which one is
yards,
better?
you
If
can
you had
honestly say
150
you may
yards and
not
4
win the game.
touchdowns, 150
Bruh,
yards and 4 touchdowns.
argue with
Come on, man.
somebody else with that logic, bro. I'm not trying to argue that logic because that's crazy talk, bro.
Y'all
I'll be real with
are slow, man. You literally got
you. It
to
ain't about
score a
being
Exactly.
slow.
touchdown.
It's just, bro,
You
that's the
literally got
dumbest
to score a
You were
argument you can
touchdown
playing
to
make,
not to
win.
bro.
lose at that
You literally
point.
got to score
You
touchdowns
were
to
playing
win.
not to lose.
Like, you get
You're
what
not
I'm
playing to
saying, bro.
win.
You are basically saying for him just to throw for, like, let's just say 150 yards,
No,
3 TDs,
you're fucking playing not
everything
to
has to
lose.
work perfectly. The running game has to be effective. Everything has to go right. We know in NFL that's not the case. So that argument you
Man,
making is crazy, bro.
y'all working against your own
Hey,
goddamn team.
hey, y'all hold on, fellas. Hey, Bloody still up? Yeah, Bloody. Hey, Bloody, read the money for me.
All
Let me
right, we
catch that up.
continually getting money from Evil Twin JP Shepherd with a $10 super chat. So the play calling of Frank Wright, Brown, or Canales are at fault for Bryce being one of the worst starting QBs in completion percentage and passing yards per attempt since he entered the NFL? That's a question for you three.
And then hold on, y'all. Hold on now. Hold on for y'all get rowdy. Hold on, cause
Answer
it's a
that
couple more.
shit. Answer it
Let,
right now.
let me. Hold on, J. Rock. Read the next one there. There's another one from JP.
Man, JP out here just spending money with a $5 super chat. Bryce averaged 1.56 touchdowns per game last year. So Bryce isn't giving us high touchdown numbers either.
I
Laughing out
didn't
loud.
say I never said that he was. I said that any quarterback. I wasn't talking as a Panther fan. I said any quarterback I would choose more touchdowns, higher touchdown rate than yards. That's all I said.
Hold on. One more.
We got Omar, but over here in Black Cat, they call him Mr. Tillman. Got a $2 super chat saying powerful nigga trick. 5 emojis. 5 ways for me.
I never heard no argument like that. I thought I heard them all. That's different. I give it to you.
Yeah, because I think outside the box. I'm not boxed in like these cats are.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
said
think
you was the
outside the
one that
box.
was that dude that went to like a Power 5 school thinking this.
Yeah. He big time thing.
Okay.
Hold on a second. We got one more. Bloody.
We got Morgan Captain Mo
For Morgan
004.
Captain Mo.
Morgan Captain Mo 004 with the $10 super chat. I went to the home game versus the Saints, or the Aints, as we like to call them, last year when we lost 7-17. We scored on the opening drive by Rico, then 3 and outs for 4 quarters. It was 10-7 in the 4th quarter, and Bryce couldn't throw 1 touchdown.
And we lost the game. What's your point? We lost the game.
Yo, no, that's y'all.
I guess what they're saying is like
girlfriend.
just like when we played the Patriots, when we had that scripted drive and we scored first and we didn't score again to the 4th. It's a problem, after the scripted plays that Bryce can't move the offense. Yeah, I think that's what they're saying. Yeah.
I'm still not understanding. There's a lot of things that's going.
He basically saying once the team figure out the situation, what the Panthers is doing is over because you can't adapt with Bryce. That's
okay,
what
who let Tyler Shaw score 17 points on us?
Oh, that's there. Here we go.
Okay, if that's what you want to do, bro. Believe what you want to believe.
Bro, the defense averaged 22 points per game, but our offense only put up 18.
I'm not talking about what they average. I'm talking about since y'all want to zoom in on that one game after we played the Packers and won. You telling me that was a Bryce loss or was that a Panther loss?
But y'all zoom in on the 458 game that he
I
played.
Didn't say one thing. I didn't say
bro,
when
it comes to the Saints game, if you want to blame both sides, okay. But at the end of the day, how many points did they have against the Saints again? Which game you talking? 7. So when you say that's a lack on offense too, especially if you had a lead, that means you did a lot of 3 and outs, right?
I agree. What I'm saying is this is a team sport. Don't blame everything on Bryce.
Oh, bro, you got to. If you only scored 7 points, the defense been holding all game. They got tired, then they the team, the other
You know
team
what I
scored
noticed y'all
points.
do when we
Yeah,
lose? Y'all put
hey, you know why? Be good. They don't understand that concept that the offense
now. Let
put
me
points
ask you
on the
this.
defense.
Be good. Let me
They
ask you
don't
this. Be good.
understand that concept.
What
Be good.
game that we won did you say was because of Bryce? Let me flip it. What game that we
The
won that
only
was
game
because
you
of
can
Bryce?
say is Atlanta. Is Atlanta? Because
Yeah,
That's the
you
everything
only
got my
else,
one.
money on
everything
the
was
table,
going
sir.
right.
So out of 8 wins, he only gave us 1.
Yeah.
See, I rest my case.
Meaning that's when
I
he put the
rest my
team on his back.
motherfucking case. This dude said 1 game out of 8 wins, Bryce Young won us, but he got the most comebacks out of any quarterback the last couple seasons.
Yeah, it's because you were losing all the games. You can get a comeback win if you're losing the
Just
whole
with that
time.
one question, I can rest my case. Because you're not even being intellectually honest saying that he
What
only won
games
us.
did he win,
You
bro?
said he won us 1 game out of 8 games. Who won the other
What
7?
game did he win? I'm talking
No,
about when
no,
he put
no,
the
no,
team
no,
on
don't
his
ask,
back.
no, don't ask me no question. You said he won 1
What?
game
I'm
out of
asking
8.
you when it comes down to the question,
You
what
said
games
he
did
won
he
1 game out of 8. Who won the other 7?
where the defense made
Rico
plays
won
in the
3 of
running
us.
game?
Rico won 3 of us, and
The
then the
defense don't
defense.
give us the first round game because the defense had 3 turnovers, bro.
So you agree, Bloody? You agree that he won us 1 out of 8 games?
What games
I'm
did you
saying,
give Bryce?
No,
I'm
I'm asking
saying,
Bloody. Huh?
I'm saying this. I know Rico gave us 3 games, which he usually give us like what 2, maybe 3 games. Bryce probably
Yeah.
plays 3 games out the whole year where he plays like a competent quarterback, where he actually helps us win. But
Hey, he
other than
said
that,
that he win himself, bloody, meaning like he put the team on his back. It was only 1 game this year.
right?
One
But see,
game?
Bryce, only
That
game I
nigga's
can
digging
give him
through the
like that
desert.
actually is the Week 18 game in Atlanta. That's the only game I really can give him like that.
No, he
Not even
talking about
before.
this previous season, bloody. We ain't talking about 2 years ago. He talking about this year.
I mean,
When we beat Miami, that was Rico Dowdle.
I
Bryce
know.
played
Talking
a
about
part, but that was Rico. When we
that
played
was a
Dallas, that
comeback
was
game.
more
How was that
Rico.
Rico? That was a comeback game for
Because he
Bryce.
had 200 and something yards, bro. What are you talking about? When your running back averaging 200 yards straight for 2 consecutive games, I'm pretty sure he's the best player on the field that game.
You know, it would help if he would just take over as a quarterback. Then we wouldn't have to dig through and fucking find it.
Am I lying, Gal? Am I lying? I mean, when he
Now,
said when he won, I'm talking about when I say when somebody tell me what did he do to win, that means for
here's
me, he
the
put
thing.
the team on his back.
Rico did the quarterback's job by eating up a lot of ground because running back got to really earn all their yards. So he eats up a lot of the ground and move the offense. And then yes, Bryce had 3 touchdowns that day. So Bryce just basically got touchdowns because Rico ate up a lot of the yardage. And
But
I'm
Rico
sure
put
that
up like
Rico's numbers
700
and
yards.
Bryce's yardage
Yeah,
were
in those 3
similar
games, Rico put up like 700 and something yards. I mean, let's
within 3
even
weeks,
say the
which is
Green Bay
crazy.
game. Green Bay was the reason why it was Rico down on the defense. Bryce,
It was Rico. It was Rico in the
yeah,
defense against the Packers. Yes.
yeah,
Exactly.
but he's trying to
Hey,
sit there and say, okay.
Yes, sir.
bloody, can you read the money and read the money?
Oh, before you read it, real quick, I just looked it up. They said out of the 8 wins, they said Bryce has 6 game-winning drives out of the 8. Continue.
Hey, 3. Don't you ever interrupt the money to read that sucker ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I know y'all don't like it. I know. I
Stats
know.
and shit like that. Don't
I know y'all don't
ever
like it.
interrupt
We'll
the
get to
money.
that next. Don't worry
I know
about it.
y'all don't
Yeah,
like it. I know
Yeah,
y'all
we'll
don't
get to
like it.
that.
ever
No,
interrupt
we'll
the
get to
money
that next.
to
Go
read
ahead.
some punk
Go
ass
ahead.
goddamn stats like that right there. Don't
We'll
you
get to that.
ever
Oh shit.
I know
We
y'all don't
got
like it,
boy
bro.
read
get
the money.
Captain
I know
Mo
y'all don't like it.
004 with the $5 super chat. He finished with 124 yards, no touchdowns, 1 pick. That was to take over the division, and we lost. Bryce ain't it. Damn it.
Now,
Now, there you go. Now you read that punk ass stat.
He ain't never lied. He
It
ain't never
says
lied.
Young recorded 6 game-winning drives during the regular season. In these specific games, the Panthers were either tailed or were tied at the 4th quarter or overtime before Young engineered the decisive scoring drive.
damn.
So
But
what y'all got
that
to say about
doesn't
that?
mean when it came down to it, like he was putting the team on his back, bro.
That's what
Bro, that
that's
literally
what
means
game-winning
like he
drives
was
mean,
playing
sir.
so bad he hit a game-winning shot. Robert Ory hit a lot of game-winning shots. Don't mean he was the reason. You know what I'm saying? They got
No,
to
that's
that
a hater
situation.
comment, man. That's a hater comment, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Okay. Like
I'm
I said,
telling you what.
says the person who play power football but don't understand football. So
Yeah, I play football.
I mean, bro, I really doubt it. To be
You
honest
doubt
with
it?
you.
I did
Yeah.
play, bro. I played for a team that went to the state
Okay,
championship.
so 4 of those game-winning drives were by field goal. I think
Mm-hmm.
6 or 7 of the 8 wins we won by 3 points.
But my man told me Bryce was only responsible for one game out of 8.
Yeah. So 4 of those 8 wins he got us in field goal range for a game-winning field goal.
That's because of Bryce then.
Yeah, he got us in field goal range.
So to say one game out of 8 is hating. That's hate. That's hate.
So the
That's
thing
not being
about it
honest.
is, right, you get us in position to kick a field goal. So when you say game-winning drives, right, you lead people on to believe that he led the lead or he led us into winning the game.
Yeah, meaning like
he
Caleb
did.
Williams last year.
Like
That's
he
what
had
I'm
a
thinking
walk-off
game with.
touchdown to win the game.
Hold up. Didn't Tom Brady win 2 of his rings off of kicks?
He did. He absolutely did. And they'll
Okay,
say
don't
that he
Tom
got
Brady
Super Bowl
don't he
rings.
get the credit for that drive?
Yeah, he gets credit for the drive to
Okay,
say that he
that's all
led
I'm
them
saying.
into field goal.
Game-winning drive.
That he led them into field goal position.
I
That's
agree.
exactly
I said
right.
Be careful, man.
drive.
Be careful.
Yeah, because he led them
Be
into field
careful.
goal range.
I said game-winning drives. That's all I said. I didn't say game-winning touchdowns. I said game-winning drives.
Right, and that's the thing about the game-winning drives. That's the problem with it. When you say game-winning drives, it leads people on to believe that he won those games on his own accord.
Okay.
When
now,
really he got us
Tom-
downfield and got us in field goal position, which is typical in the NFL. It's
Okay,
not really
okay,
that
let me ask you
special
this. Let
to
me
get
ask you
people
this.
in the
What-
field goal range to kick a game-winning field goal.
When Tom
Now, how
Brady
many
beat
of
us
those
in the-
game-winning drives did he just walk off the field with a touchdown, whooping somebody's ass?
That's a different
Okay.
conversation. Now,
Okay, that's how I was thinking for 3
when
6 on
Tom
the
Brady beat
situation.
us in
That's
the
me.
Super Bowl, when Tom Brady beat us in the Super Bowl and Adam Vinatieri kicked the field goal to beat us, they
Right.
gave Tom Brady the MVP. Why didn't
Right.
they give Adam Vinatieri the
Because
MVP?
the MVP is for the game, not for the game-winning score. It's for the
Or the
game.
game-winning drive,
Thank
336.
you. Thank you.
So
That's where they get it fucked up.
But that
You,
makes
you
Tom
get the
Brady
MVP for
responsible.
playing the best in the game.
That
In
makes
the
him responsible.
The
But
4 quarters in the
But like
game.
Kenneth Gainwell, who got the
The
MVP last year?
game.
It wasn't Gainwell. Who was that?
Not
Was
one play. The game.
What was the running back that got the MVP this past season?
Kenneth.
Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth
Kenneth
Walker.
Walker. Right.
Fuck the Patriots.
Why did
So
they give it to him? Because he played the best in the game, right?
No, I
The
agree with what you're
game.
saying.
Right.
I agree with what you're saying, 336. I agree with that.
Not
What I'm
not
saying
not the best. Not the best play.
But
not the
but
MVP.
I understand, Go. I understand, Go. But what I'm
Most
saying
valuable
is,
play. Most valuable player.
my man said that Bryce was responsible for 1 of the 8 wins last year. That was a bad comment.
That
Okay,
now
bro.
that's about true. That's about true. Cause if you break down the season,
Oh my goodness,
that's about true.
that's not what the
Okay,
professionals
since
are
you
talking.
went
Okay,
since I got
well, let's do it. So he lost us the first 2. So was he the sole proprietor of the win against Atlanta? No, because the defense pitched a shutout. Then he went and laid an egg in New England. He didn't play against Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
So Green Bay, he only had 102 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Where we at now?
Miami. Go Miami, go. Because that's when the winning
Jets.
Oh yeah,
streak happened.
Miami.
Miami, he coughed the
He
ball
had-
up. He put us behind 14 points against Miami. Go brought us back.
Jets.
Dallas.
he
Then
only
after
had-
that was Dallas.
He had 100 and some odd yards in New York. Rico ran like a motherfucker. Had 128.
San Francisco.
Don't even talk about
San
that.
Francisco. That's his fault.
Well, we got swept by the Saints.
That wasn't his fault. Canales got out coached against on Monday Night Football. He got out coached.
He threw that interception though, bro.
That was
Bro,
a
only
bad
thing he
game
had
by
to do
coaching,
was
man.
walk in his damn self, and he just left it to throw the ball, bro.
Well, I looked it up. Y'all know I like to look stuff up. They said Bryce Young is responsible for 3 of the 9 regular season losses directly.
Okay.
And they said it was the Jacksonville game, the red zone meltdown versus Atlanta, and the under pressure collapse against Tampa Bay.
Red zone meltdown against Atlanta. We
And
swept
who
Atlanta.
said that? And who said that? Who was that said this? Who was they? So they didn't say the Cardinals game. He didn't cost us the Cardinals game.
No, I don't. I'm looking for it now. I don't see the Cardinals. I see the red zone meltdown versus Atlanta.
Okay.
Red zone meltdown versus Atlanta. We won it. We beat Atlanta.
Oh, we swept them
Both
this
times.
year, didn't we?
Yeah, so you just looking up stats.
So that's already a fallacy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
hold on.
even
I'm
know
looking
what.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess he's going to BryceLovers.com or some shit. And
He
Yeah, that's
has
it.
to go.
BryceLovers.com.
I don't know where the fuck he getting this shit from.
But what I'm
But
trying to tell you is, if you play, if
listen
y'all,
to this dude. I had to grab my stress ball, bro. And I just got done working out. Cause stuff like that, bro, if you gonna go that hard on for somebody and he
Yeah,
ain't doing
that's
shit.
what you're telling me,
I'm
man.
not
But
going
he
hard.
don't like him be good.
I'm not
He
going
don't
hard
even
for
like
Bryce.
him be good.
You know what
That's
I'm
what
going
he
hard.
say. He don't like.
You know what I'm going hard for? The truth and context. Because y'all just hate Bryce. Y'all don't want to
Bro,
look at
you
everything else.
blame the coaching
I
staff
want to
when
go to
Bryce only
context.
threw for fucking 54 yards last year
I
versus
didn't say
Seattle.
that, sir. No, that's your words. I never said nothing about
Bro,
that
you
54
literally
yard.
blamed the scheme. Talking about why didn't we
I
run the
didn't
ball?
say
Why do we
nothing
keep
about
running the
that
ball?
54.
You
I didn't
literally
say
said it. It's on the
no.
podcast, bro.
I never said anything about that 54
Is this
yard
three?
game.
Is this three go?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
that's
three.
three.
That's
Okay, go
definitely.
back to the
He said it.
podcast. You literally
That's
blamed the coaching scheme when he only
No.
threw
that's
for
three,
54
nigga.
yards.
No, I did not, sir.
That's
Pull
the
it up.
only damn three
Okay, so now you're
Pull
a
it
That's
up.
the only
liar,
three I
or you
know they
can't
called
remember.
on him.
Pull it up.
His name Joe ain't fault.
Somebody pull it up. If I said it, it's on tape.
It is. Go ahead and look back for it.
Put
You
it. I'm not
literally
looking for
blamed
it.
the scheme because Q was talking about the situation. You said when it came down to I think strictly to y'all understand football. We gained 12 yards the first play. Why did he go away from it? Easy. They were stacking the box. But
His
why
name
we
ain't
gotta
fault.
stop why we gotta stop running the ball just because they stacked the box? These are your words, bro.
No, you using my words out of context. What I was saying
No, he
Okay.
ain't. No, the fuck he ain't.
at the specific, what I was talking about with coaching is that I looked up that Dave Canales has
You
not
said
been
it,
a
nigga.
managing. Huh? What was
You
yelling?
said it.
I said what?
You said it.
Damn it, three.
You said what that man said.
I
You know you
didn't
said
say
it.
I didn't say that. I said that Dave Canales is partially responsible for
Nah,
Bryce.
look at it, clean it up. Look at it, clean it up, y'all. Look at it, clean it
No,
up.
that's
You
on.
been
That's on.
blaming Dave. You been blaming Dave the whole time you been on
But
this
go,
live, man.
go. How you know that? And you've been gone. I promise you. If you go back and
Nigga,
listen
I've
to
been listening
what I said the whole time was that
the
it's
whole
not
time. I've
100.
been listening to you the
I
whole
said,
time. The
well,
whole
you
time.
heard,
Swear to God, I have.
what did you hear me say that it's not 100% Bryce's fault? That Canales has blame in that too.
Hey three, hey three.
That's what I
I'm
said.
gonna tell you like this, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. You ain't gonna win, bro. Like you can say what you want to say, bro. Like, look, you can go ahead though, man. Look, I ain't saying nothing else about Bryce into the training camp.
You right, bro. You right. I just come in here. Look, I ain't been in here in a while. I've been doing a lot of stuff in real life, but
Oh,
I just
wow.
had to come.
Shots.
I just had to come.
Look at Rashad.
Trying to
Look at
find a
Rashad. Look
job.
at Rashad. Look at Rashad. Rashad playing super stable. Look at him. You ain't gonna win, bro.
He
You ain't
not
gonna
playing.
win, bro.
No,
You ain't gonna win,
He
bro.
telling. He
You ain't gonna
telling the
win, bro.
truth. You know what the problem is? Is as men, we don't like to admit when I might
Wrong.
have been off about this guy. Y'all don't want to admit that. I didn't want Bryce, but I humbled myself and said that this is what I got. I'm gonna look at his strengths. Y'all choose to look at his weaknesses and prey upon that and blame him 100% for the Panthers' downfall.
Bro, is his weaknesses glaring when he plays? Like, is it glaring? Like, oh my God.
Not to
Like,
me.
damn.
Not to me.
Not to you. Okay.
Not to
Okay.
me. No.
There you go.
When I watch Bryce play, I feel like we got a chance. I feel like we got a chance to win the game. Now, if you look at Bryce playing the game during the during the
Damn.
season, and
You
you
look
feel
at
like he's
that
like
shit there,
he
and you
There
say
does,
it
we got
is.
a chance.
he
There it
does,
is.
Good God
There it
Almighty.
Hey,
is.
go. That's why I let him
he
talk, bro.
There
does.
Hey,
it
if he believe
Good
it, he
God
believe it.
Almighty.
He don't give
is.
you a chance to win. Bryce don't give you a chance to win.
No. No, three. No,
Come
three.
on,
No.
bloody
Hey,
man, you
I say
smarter than
this for
that, bro.
you. That running
You smarter
game,
than
that
that.
scheme,
He
it
don't
better
give
be
you a
on
chance
point.
to
That
win.
running backs
No,
better have
three.
at least 100 yards each.
No,
And the
three.
defense have
Man,
multiple turnovers
y'all
that
is crazy.
game, so we
And
don't
then
have to
this
be in
guy,
that
look at this weak.
you know what I'm saying, game winning drive
Look
situation.
at this weak guy in the chat. This Paul guy talking about you're a Bryce sexual. This is what I'm talking about, man. Just because you root for your team and you think a quarterback give you a chance to win, you're a Bryce sexual?
No, three. The problem is this. It's the fact that a lot of us see the same thing. Then you got the other half of the fan base that either ignore what Bryce does or only see the positive things that Bryce do. I know Bryce can play quarterback, but is he a starting quarterback? No, he's not. The reason
not
why
a
he
starting
starts
quarterback.
No.
No.
And the reason why is because
Wow.
just think about it like this.
That's
We're
crazy.
0-6 in 2 games when we start every single year, bro. That is a problem. It's a reason why Red jump on this motherfucker. Shout out to Red. Why he jump on this motherfucker and sit there and say shit like, you know, one of them streets gonna have to give either Bryce owning the fucking Falcons or Bryce snapping that 2 game, or losing the game. Because we always start slow in the first 2 games of the season, bro.
And Bloody, he
And then
don't
he
know
has
what
the
I'm talking about.
ball in his
Bloody,
hand every single play.
But
What's
Bloody,
up?
Hey, Bloody. Let me ask you
Yes,
one
sir.
question, Bloody. How
Uh-huh.
did this nigga give us a chance to win when he's 4-20 on the road?
that's a Bryce stat. That's not a Bryce stat.
Bro, that was
bro,
the Green Bay game, bro. Are
man,
you serious?
you know what?
4-20
What
is a Bryce stat.
what is
Bro,
Bryce's
I'm gonna
said
be honest
120.
with you.
Pull it
I
up.
was watching Fox, I think either last year or one of the years, and it showed that Bryce had won 1 road game, and I forgot how many losses. So ever since he get here, they're counting wins and losses to
4-20,
Bryce.
4-20 on the road, and now wins and losses ain't a quarterback stat. But when the nigga win, you just was counting Bryce's goddamn wins a while ago.
And I counted his
Brother,
losses too.
that's what I was saying earlier.
I
They
counted his
pick and
losses too.
choose whenever a stat
Thank you,
is
J.
like
Rock. Thank you, J. Rock.
applicable
I'm done.
to
I'm done.
his
Yeah.
to
I mean, bro,
Bryce
can I
Young.
add before you go? Because I know, like I said, you like to stay in your ignorance. When the Panthers beat Green Bay, I'm saying
Wait
this
a minute,
past
what did you
year,
just say?
not you. I'm talking about 3.
No, I
They
said
always
you
throw
said feigning
shots at me.
ignorance.
Yeah, they throw shots at me, bro. They got a low
Yeah, I mean, bro, because
vocabulary.
I know he never played football, but when it comes down to a win, Bryce threw for like what is it,
Whoa.
124, 25 yards. Did you expect to win that game? Honest.
I didn't think
Yeah,
we were gonna beat Green Bay.
but
I
I
had
can
us losing
guarantee
that
that you never played high level football,
Who
so
y'all
you
talking
wouldn't
to?
understand what high level football is compared to playing high school and like middle school and shit. So,
I'm not
Bro,
talking to
but
you, bro. What are you talking about?
no, I'm just putting that in there because
what are
like
y'all
you
talking?
trying to throw shade on him, but I mean,
Bro, I'm an
Yeah.
athlete certified when it comes down to it, bro.
What did you play?
okay.
What
And
did you
you,
what did
I
you
mean,
play?
hearing you talk, bro, it sounds like you be drinking when you be jumping on here. I mean, you want to talk shit.
No, I ran track. I'm a track athlete.
And I'm a
Football.
professional athlete right now.
Okay,
I
well,
don't deal with I get paid for what I do. So what are you
well,
talking about?
I'm about to be 40 years old, man. I've
Professional
been
what?
there, done that. So,
Professional
MMA, bro.
Huh?
MMA, bro.
all right.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
doing
don't know what
MMA?
that is, but okay, have
Mixed
fun with
martial
it.
That means that if you came in the street, you better have a weapon because I'm a weapon.
I don't know what that
You
is.
said you do MMA right now?
That's MMA, mixed martial arts. He's a professional fighter.
I don't know
No,
what that is.
I know what that is. I'm saying, does he do it now?
Yes, I did say if I'm a
Yeah.
professional.
Be good. Been on him about the last 4 years. Been telling y'all he's an MMA fighter.
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah, I don't know what that is, man. So yeah, I'm not into that. I'm into like other stuff. So okay, cool, great, man. Like,
But that means I gotta stay in shape. I gotta do all this and that. But
When
for
was
you
your
to
last
sit there and
fight?
say I don't understand football, I was like, bro, what are you talking about?
When was your last fight?
Oh, my last fight was 5 months ago.
What's up? How did you do?
Oh, I won.
What's
Your
up?
point?
Yo, be
I'm
good.
just
Just like
Just say
question.
whip ass,
You
nigga.
you
I whip
specialize
ass,
more
nigga.
in wrestling or like
I was just asking, bro.
Okay, well, I started out when I was younger doing karate at first. I mean, I did football, of course, did all that. But then, like I said, I went to after karate,
your
I started
sound,
doing
bro.
kickboxing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
then when after kickboxing, what I'm gonna do, say, bro, you should do MMA. That's when I got into it. years ago. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Okay,
so
I just I
you
just go with
okay?
it.
You
I just
right?
go with it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Officially
so
saying
like
defeat.
you
Gotcha.
like what are the like UFC people? Like you are like a UFC person or something?
I mean, just say that. I mean, I prefer. I want to go to one FC, but yeah, I don't have a couple contracts with them. But go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
I don't know.
That's what I do.
y'all hold on one second. Y'all hold on one second. Bloody read the money.
No, that's the same one
That's
from
the same
Morgan.
one.
Same one.
Okay. All right. We good then. Okay. All right, y'all fellas go ahead. Y'all fellas go ahead.
Yo,
But my point
Rashad,
is,
bro, your
bro, you
sound, bro.
yeah. Hey, who is that?
What?
Yo, who's in a
What?
tornado right now? Somebody's in a
Nah.
tornado.
I got it. Nah, oh, that's going damn thing. I got it.
Right on.
He said it was on
But
the
my
fan.
thing is, bro, it's like, I mean, it wasn't hard. Like when they picked up Bryce, I just said, well, look, we have to think if they don't get rid of Bryce this year, more than likely the Panthers gonna basically probably be trash for 7 years. I predicted this. I don't want that to happen, but we at the
Exactly.
crossroads
Now
now.
you know what? Now, I'm glad you said that. As a Panther fan, who wants that? I
It
don't
sounds
want
like you.
But
that. No,
I guess
You
you
do.
do.
You got
You
a
do.
nickname, bro.
no.
You
What I'm
With your
saying is,
fighter nickname.
what I'm saying is, you cannot win in this league without a quarterback. Bryce has been serviceable. He's been serviceable. If you start
Bryce,
over
what the
this year,
hell?
who you gonna get, and how long is it gonna take for him to get up to speed?
Oh, I got you now, 3. You scared. You a scared ass nigga. You scared. You
No, I'm not
scared
nah,
as
scared.
hell.
How am I
Bryce is
scared?
You a
Bryce
scared
is the
about
preacher's
you
How am
son.
I
yeah,
scared?
yeah, you scared.
How am I scared?
Well we can't do no better. We gotta stay here. We need to
No,
stay up on this
what I'm
bridge.
saying is
We don't move.
Man, fuck
if
Don't
that
you
shit.
interest of the
leave. Don't
Get
you
rid of his
go.
ass now.
okay, all right, get
Let
rid
me
of him.
ask
All
something.
I'm saying,
Where you at? Hey, Bloody.
Yo,
There's head around right there. Hold on one second.
But we
Let me
had
ask
Teddy
you.
Bridgewater, Baker
Let,
Mayfield. We had all
let
these
me,
other quarterbacks
oh,
that got more wins than we had with Bryce Young.
oh, hold on there, J Rock. Okay, hold on. I had to get to my page.
Sorry, brother.
So let me ask you, there, Bloody. So Dante Moore,
mm-hmm.
do you think he's better than Bryce Young?
Dante Moore.
And I
How can you judge when they never played the down in the NFL?
hold now. I'm
If
asking
you
Bloody because he is a college watching guy. And he
if
watched more college than I know you do, Rashad. So that's why I asked him.
to me go. I don't think that he's a starting quarterback because anytime he be in big games, bruh does not perform well.
Okay.
Now, god damn, can he make some down the field throws? Yes, but do I think he's better than Bryce? Like right now, inserting him, I don't think so. I don't think we get better production with him right now.
Okay.
Exactly.
Julian Sayon.
Julian saying he's a backup. No, these past Ohio State quarterbacks.
CJ Carr.
CJ Carr. Honestly, I think CJ Carr is a lot better than Bryce, and I still got to do more tape on him.
I know that for a damn fact. Yes, hell he is.
Go with praying on that. He was like, let it. Come on,
No, I
guys.
wasn't praying on that.
Agree with what?
That's why I want. That's why I want him to get CJ. I want him to get CJ because he'll be there if we finish. If we finish between 8 and 12, he gonna be there.
I mean,
I done said it. I done
gonna be
said it
above
3
that.
times. Okay.
I think we're gonna be above
what
that.
school? What
Another
school?
We're
guy
not
like
winning any games, man.
that'll be
We're
Go,
not
what
good.
winning
school?
any
So I
games.
can
I
look at
do think Darian Mensa. I do think he'll be good in this offense.
Yeah.
Hey, Darren Minster going #1, bro, with that Miami team, bro.
I mean, I
What about Missmaker? What about Drew Missmaker?
I was looking at Missmaker while he was at North Texas last night. He still needs some work to be done. I mean, he does got the skills. He does got skills. I need to see him in the Big 12. If he can handle that conference, then I would say yes. Another quarterback that's really underrated that we really need to look at is Drake Lindsey from Minnesota. think he was 6'5", about 235. He's more of a pocket passer, but he will push that ball down the field at Minnesota.
What
So I'm
about
gonna look out for him too.
What about DJ Lagway?
Lagway, he has a big arm. He's mobile. I still got to see how he improves here at Baylor. With his talent is way better than Bryce's. I will say that, but he still needs some quarterback work. But
Go. Can you just be reasonable, man?
What do you mean?
Like, you talking about late round quarterbacks, bro. Like, you talking about quarterback. There's no way those quarterbacks.
Bro, all those quarterbacks that you just stated, bro, could be first round picks.
They could be, but not all them quarterbacks will be no first round.
Bro, this is a deep quarterback class this year, bro.
This is a deep quarterback class,
because
and I just named quarterback. You saying
he,
those guys gonna be late? No, those guys ain't. Those guys got to come out.
They're like
I'm saying that right now. Hold on, Rashad. Those guys got to come out because they've already done finished 3 years, or they don't have no more eligibility left. The ones that I'm naming. So it's no, oh man, I'm surprised I'm going back to school. You see what I'm saying? That's why I named those guys. And I don't think we'll be like top 5 or anything like that. So I didn't say some of the other guys that people like to, oh, this and this and this. Because this is the thing. If your boy, and they have a legitimate quarterback competition, they keep him on there next year for the actual 5th-year option. Well, we've already gave him the money for the 5th-year option, and we do keep him on and have a legitimate competition. One of those guys will beat him out for the 2028 season. I promise you that, because they're not going to fucking pay him if they draft the quarterback within the 1st or 2nd round. They're not going to pay him.
I mean, what about that one kid from NC State? I hear a lot from him. You might have said his name.
Oh, yeah, no, he going to stay at school. He said CJ. He just a sophomore.
Yeah, he a junior this year, right? I thought he was a junior
one
this
thing
year.
about CJ, CJ has improved in his passing. I'm just talking strictly off of his performance on the field, not numbers. His passing has improved a lot better. He is a 6'6", I say about maybe 200-pound frame guy. He does have a long wingspan, so he can push the ball down the field.
And he got that wind up. I went to the game last year, and he got a wind up. I'm like, I don't like that wind up.
Similar to Marcel Lee at Texas A&M. He has a wind up throw too, even though he improved. But I don't like.
And what about that kid? I don't think y'all mentioned was the quarterback from LSU, the one that went to Arizona State last year.
You talking about Sam Levitt? Sam Levitt is one of the guys I'm eyeballing him. I'm eyeballing Nico Imalianava out of UCLA. I'm also eyeballing Jalen Maivia out of USC, because you gotta remember.
I think he going back to school though. I think he's gonna go back to school. He might not go back there.
Quarterbacks. Lincoln Riley does produce quarterbacks. Look at his track.
Even though I know y'all may not like him, old buddy with the goggles from South Carolina, I know more likely he may go. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, if he falls to second or he have a good year,
with Lenore
Sellers, he's there.
To me, I think Lenore Sellers has one of the highest ceilings when it comes to his natural ability. I just want you a Gamecock fan?
No, I mean, I've watched him play, and I know a lot of people say he's just a runner. I mean, he played more kind of like a Josh Allen to me when I watched him play a couple times. He missed throws from here and there, but like I said, I think they can improve. It just depends on how, like you said, this year looks. Like I said, I think Mintz are going #1, so unless the Panthers just lose all their games, I don't think we're getting him. But when I'm looking at certain quarterbacks and stuff like that, I do feel like you said, if you're in that top 5 to top 10, you'll be able to get one of those guys. And I ain't even saying he's going to be a superstar.
Now,
I'm saying is, if the dude's around 39 or 4,100 yards, I can live with it. Because at least we'll know what we have on offense and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? That's when you can actually scheme around somebody. Because, I mean, I'm looking at it now. I'm talking about you remember our young Kirk Cousins. I never thought he was really too much. I thought it was a weapon. But at least you knew he could throw for 4,200 yards a season. You get what I'm saying? I'm more or less, hey, just get the guy that can run the offense the right way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, the thing about Sellers, because I thought you was a Gamecock, and I didn't want to be disrespectful because I'm a Tiger. He has a big arm. He's huge in stature. He's very athletic. but his pocket awareness, like how they played him last year, was more of a pocket passer, which is not his strength. He doesn't see the field very well. He needs to work on that as well. His timing he needs to work on. Now, I will say his offensive line wasn't good, even though that's not an excuse. And he needs a tight end in a run game for him to be successful at South Carolina. But I do think he has the highest potential when it comes to his natural ability, depending on what coach grabs him.
I get what you're saying, Bloody. You're basically telling me if he went to the NFL, let's just say he got drafted this past year, and the Panthers drafted him. You saying his ability and his talent can hold him off for the next couple of years to get him right? That's what you're telling me.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think
his talent is good enough to play in the NFL, but his quarterback skills is not even. His quarterback skills not even better than Jackson Dart, and Jackson Dart was running for his life up there in New York. So Lenore Sellers, because you got to think about it, with Sellers, he really popped off last 2 years ago because of his running ability.
I'm looking at this situation where if they get out to choose a quarterback, as long as old buddy has to actually have a competition, I'm fine with it. But this don't sell me on a guy that's like a 5th or 6th round pick. You get what I'm saying? Go get some actual competition in there. That's what I'm saying. Like all the guys, do I want them to get the superstar guy? Yes, I do. But it's to this point, you got to get somebody who can at least throw for at least consistent 210 to 215 yards a game. You get what I'm saying? That's how far my talent done went. I mean, that's how far my evaluation went. Just get somebody in there that can at least throw for at least those minimal type of yards. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I got you.
But see,
go ahead,
Rashad think I'ma just shit on Bryce any chance I get. Bryce is not good. I done told y'all that. Y'all know where I stand on him. This and that. That's why I named them guys right there. They can beat that motherfucker out. No problem.
Like I said, we would not know until training camp, which is 3 weeks away. When training camp hit and preseason hit, that's when we gonna know what the fuck is gonna happen.
I mean, what's gonna change? Right? What's gonna change? I hear people say that, but what's gonna change?
More experience for one. Another year. Another year. Everybody. I mean, whatever Brad is it got in store, because he's a first year offensive coordinator. I don't know what the hell he gonna do, but you know.
Yeah, but bro, he's probably running the same type of offense Canales is running. I mean, he's been with since day one.
A different voice, different calling, having different thoughts at different times of the game, like not calling the flea flicker at the 5-yard line, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Maybe.
That
You know, maybe.
That's not a flea flicker. The flea flicker ruined the whole thing.
Yeah, bro. You want to hear something? You know, the head coach for Chicago Bears. You remember him?
Ben Johnson.
Rashad, or whatever your name is. Ben Johnson. You know, he ran basically a double, what do you call it? A double something reverse pass when he was playing the Cowboys to win the game. Do you know he did that?
Oh, you talking about the Lions? Yeah.
Ben Johnson is a better play caller than Canales.
But I'm just saying he's done stuff like that too when it comes down to it. So when y'all hear people harp on that one play, Ben Johnson done called a lot of stuff like that too. Every coordinator.
What's going on, Wesley?
But here's the thing, though. It basically, when I looked it up, Bryce Young averaged 188.1 passing yards per game. The benchmark is 200 yards, so he's not far from that. And they said, but it
2.25.
It directly reflects the conservative short passing restrictions of the offense he is playing in. So it's not just Bryce. Y'all got to stop putting everything on Bryce.
2.25.
Huh?
2.25. And why are they restricting?
No, 2.25 is the upper. That's mid tier. I'm talking baseline. Over 200.
Why you want them? Why you want them baseline? Why you want them baseline? Why
no, what I'm saying is when people talk, they talk like Bryce is far off from that average. He's not far off.
Why can't he? No, you said 200. You didn't even say 200. When I say 2.25, You said, "Oh no, that ain't even the baseline." But you don't want him over the baseline. Why don't we say 250 a game?
250 is
You
close
want him,
to. Listen to this,
you
go.
want him just
The
to
elite.
push right there, just what he can do.
Listen to this, go. It says the starting baseline in a modern NFL is between 220 and 270 per game. The elite tier is 260 and above. That's Matt Stafford, Dak Prescott, Jared Goff. They got 260.
And you say he's at 188.
He's at
right?
188. He's at 188 per game. That's what he's looking at right now. But they're saying it's
You
not
see what
just him.
you see what the big dogs at? Super Bowl winners.
But they're saying it's
Motherfuckers
not
that's
because.
constantly.
But it's not because of him solely. Is my point. They said it's because of the conservative, short passing restrictions of the offense he plays in.
3.
So why are we blaming him by himself?
3. If they could cut him loose, you don't think they would cut him loose? You don't think they would cut him loose?
Who?
Brad, goddamn Dave, motherfucking Obama. You don't think they cut him loose? If they could turn him loose?
They said with the team switching play callers, he is widely projected to clear 200+ yard games average.
No, he's
this
not.
coming season. That's what. That's what
go. This let him think that go. Because I mean, he had one of the best QB coaches at that one time. He ended up getting him fired. Just let him think it. And
Best
he
QB
actually let
coaches.
him throw more than what the college is doing now.
Who's the best QB coach? Who are you talking about?
When he had his first head coach, he was known as the quarterback guru.
Man, please.
Every quarterback he had succeeded, basically when it came to stats, bro.
That man coached Peyton Manning and the big white boy. What's his name? The one that quit. He ain't coached nobody.
He also won the Super Bowl with his second string quarterback.
We talking about Luck. We talking about Luck.
Yeah, talking to Andrew Luck, man. This dude ain't no whisper.
Hold up, but be real though. He coached Andrew Luck, he coached Carson Wentz, and he coached Peyton Manning. And
two of them out the league. Two of them out the league. Only one is the Hall of Fame.
I said when it came to
a bunch of people out the league.
Two of them
What the hell you talking about?
Carson Wentz got forced out. Carson Wentz got forced out, and Andrew Luck quit.
Go
So
in
what
your
are we
mind,
saying?
right? In your mind, you
What are we
honestly
saying?
believe Dave Canales going out here and not calling these plays and intentionally holding Bryce back?
I'm telling you, we know he ain't. We know he ain't.
You
He the only
honestly
one
believe
thinking
that
that.
a real head coach in the NFL is doing, even the worst head coach in the NFL ain't going out here and
ain't gonna do no
purposely
shit like that.
holding their quarterback week in and week out. Like, come on,
Okay,
man, be
so
serious.
why did Dave
Not at
Canales
all.
give up play
I mean, bro, didn't Bryce like had the worst per league when it comes to like
Come back.
Because y'all keep
Come back
making me
to
go
what
in
I'm
that same
saying.
direction, bro.
Come back to what I'm saying, bro. Just be real for a second. What coach in the NFL is going out for 17 weeks and holding their quarterback back? Like he
Dave
can
Canales.
fly, he
Dave
can really
Canales.
fly, but I'm just holding him back for every week.
I'm just gonna hold him
Dave
back.
Canales, man. Dave
Three,
Canales
how
is
does
him.
it?
He's
How
held
does
back.
this happen? How does this happen? There are deep routes on every play. Somebody's
Because-
going
Yeah.
deep almost every play, and he chooses the underneath route. Dave Canales is not out there saying, I'm going to throw the ball to this guy. That's Bryce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bryce Young can actually go out there and put up 350 yards per game, and Dave is holding him back. Is that what you're telling me?
Let him think that. Just let him
Like,
think that.
how do you do that as a head coach, bro? Like, he should be fired instead of giving up play calling if that's the case. That's full-on incompetence.
No, that's malpractice.
Facts. Like, what we talking about? Nobody's doing that.
You'll be good. You got a nickname since you're an MMA fighter, bro?
I do, but I like to keep my stuff personal, so I don't say too much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, three still up here or 3 didn't left? Oh, I think 3 didn't gave up.
Yeah, 36. You still here, brother?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here. What up?
How you feeling, brother? I know that
I'm still-
Celtics situation. You know what I'm saying? I just had to check up on. That's the only reason I came up here, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna we
Y'all
just
getting
gonna
LeBron,
talk
ain't
about
he?
Bryce.
336?
Yeah, we're just gonna talk about Bryce. I don't want to talk about that.
Man, because I wanted him to go to the Charlotte Hornets. You know what I'm saying? I was like, they was gonna give him that. Y'all could have got Miles Bridges and like 4 first-round picks.
Yeah,
But I
I
got you.
know it was about money, but the trade itself don't make too much sense.
What?
Yeah,
Basketball's trash, so I don't know. So go ahead.
yeah, I don't know. Be good. I don't know.
I
Well,
got you,
LeBron went
brother.
to Boston.
No, no,
Nah,
no,
I'm
no.
just trolling. They saying the
Oh,
76ers
oh.
is trying to get him, but everybody want him to go back to Miami. All
Yeah,
his legions want him to have a super team so they can say, see, now Bron got all the help now.
yeah. Philly trying to stack up.
Yeah, there. That one hurt. It just there's a hurt more just because y'all know y'all got put out by them 3-3-6. Losing
No,
that
it's just
3-1 lead.
it's a weird situation altogether. It's some other stuff going on behind it. I
I
don't
mean,
think
they had
anybody
to.
really knows because
Yeah,
he
I
said
got you.
that they didn't really make him aware of the trade. Like he
Yeah,
kind of found out late. It wasn't a lot of communication about it, so it's something else going on behind
they
it.
were butting heads. They didn't like each other. That's the only way I can see it. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
mean, my fault. I ain't trying to ruin y'all football talk.
Oh no, you good, man.
Yeah, hot take. He will never be better than Jordan. So okay.
I mean, we know that, but no, it's this. Like you said, you said Canales be calling deep routes 3-3-6. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been looking at the film like that, but he called deep routes where he could throw right, but he had made the time. Am I
But
correct
it,
with that?
all I'm
What?
saying is
Nah, what
it's
them
deep
boys
routes on
say?
plays.
Yeah,
Headphones
them boys
went.
say Canales don't do shit. Canales ain't shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Canales don't call nothing. Canales ain't Canales is at fault. The offensive line is at fault. The fucking receivers is at fault. The defense, Evero.
you know,
Who else? Who I missed, y'all?
God, I
It's been
really hope Brad. I
three
really
years,
hope
man.
that the team does a good job this year, especially the offense, because they're gonna do Brad Isaac dirty if they don't. As a first-time play caller, this fan base gonna eat him alive.
Well, you know that's coming.
Our fan base will not
Oh,
eat him
man.
alive.
Yep.
Why not, J Rock?
Because we don't we only care about optics. We only care about him. Like no, we he will not get ate alive at all.
Yeah, he was.
Um,
If this
they
offense don't look good, he gonna be the first one on the chopping block.
bro, no, he will not. He will be here for another year.
Oh, they don't have to fire him. The fan base ain't gonna like it though.
No, the fan base, man. Look,
Yeah,
we are the
they gonna
fan base.
complain about him the same way they complain about Dave Canales. The same way three up here blaming Dave Canales for all Bryce's failures. The same thing you're gonna hear about Brad Isley.
Man,
He's gonna
I'm trying to tell you about the fan base. The
okay.
fan base ain't gonna care. We are the fan base. All of us talking right now, and everybody listening to us. We
So
are the
why is
fan
three up
base.
here telling you that Dave Canales was the problem, and Dave Canales is holding him back? Why is three telling you that?
Well, I don't know why he was telling me that. That's it. That's his opinion. I mean,
He basically saying that
he's a grown
because
man. But
he tired of people always saying that Bryce is the issue, that Bryce is not the problem. It's more issues than just Bryce. So it
Okay.
has to be Canales based off of those advanced metrics that he constantly kept reading off to everybody.
Okay.
well, I mean, not only that, but I look at people who have Panthers stuff on their car and stuff like that. I have to drive a lot every day to go back and forth to work. And when the Panthers doing good, everybody's a Panthers fan. But when the Panthers doing bad, I don't know any Panthers fan. Everybody's a fucking Cowboys fan
Hey,
or
let me
fucking
ask
Eagles.
you on this: has anybody? I'm talking about when it comes to Bryce Young. Has anybody ever went this far for a quarterback that's basically mediocre? I'm not gonna say so. I'm just gonna say mediocre. Have anybody seen anybody have a fan base like this where they basically warp reality on his head just to say he's good?
To be honest
I
with you,
want to
be
say
good, I'm gonna
Tua.
say no.
No. Well.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Well,
no, no,
I'm gonna
no,
say
no.
no.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie, J Rock.
I'm
Cause I
sorry.
went down there the second year when they got that motherfucker and was down there at the Hard Rock Stadium, and they was people that was like, get them the fuck up out of here. They was with Flores. Don't forget that Brian Flores got fired because he didn't want tour. There was a bunch of people down there that didn't want tour. Even when they won them 13 games that year, it was a lot of people that said that was fool's gold. The number one podcaster down there was saying that was fool gold. He stopped podcasting for a while because people was on his ass.
Yeah, that
And
was
he
threatening
ended
his
up
life,
doing
Goat. That was threatening
yeah,
old buddy's life with that. And he
yeah,
was just telling them the truth, talking about that he's just spot throwing out there.
yeah. See, so I mean, this shit, man, this ain't no new shit. This ain't no
I
new
just
shit.
said, Goat, who's went as hard as for this? Because at least with Tua, you could say he could give you 4,000 yards. You know, I mean, we know it's food go, but you get what I'm saying, Goat. At
Mm-hmm.
least he can
No.
have some type of production. This dude, his career high is 3,011 yards or 12. I forgot what it is. You know what I'm saying? And fans are over here saying we may pay him next year. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Um, there's a guy who comes on here a lot. I can't remember his name right now, and I'm sorry, but he understands that if Bryce throws for ever how many yards and gets to any type of championship into the playoffs, we're gonna renew this fucking shit back. And
Unfortunately.
so we're gonna be stuck with him
And that's when
until
I'm
then.
gone forever, Goat. And that's when I'm gone forever. I mean, technically, I am a LA Rams fan, but hey, if they sign him, I'm definitely gone. 'Cause I
You
ain't
a
gonna put
Rams
up with no
fan, man?
mediocre stuff.
You a Rams fan, man?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let that slide.
Yeah, you can't. You got to. We got the T1000 on our team now.
That motherfucker said the T1000. Damn it.
yeah.
Well, hey, that's a
All right,
perfect. You don't say his name. You gotta call him by
the
that when I'm on
Terminator.
here.
The Terminator.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
that's why I love that shit, man. They made big boy moves, man. They made Super Bowl contender moves. You can't deny
yeah.
that shit, man. It's
Well,
Yep.
Goat,
like,
you being said, why
damn.
the Panthers don't make moves like that? I remember you had that conversation with Red months ago. Why the
Bro, we
Panthers don't
can't
make
make
moves
moves
like
like
that?
that. Nobody wants to come here. We haven't been good for like 15
Nah, bro.
years.
It's like no, he talking about when he
You
made the trades,
just
bro.
kicked
You
out
can't.
$120 million for a mediocre motherfucking pass rusher.
Bro, our
So,
two tackles, no, excuse me, our two guards, like from what I understand. Okay, so I used to live in Charlotte. I don't live in Charlotte now. But from what I understood is like pretty much the developer pretty much was like, hey, they knew that they were coming here almost a month before they were coming here. Especially Hunt. It was his name Robert Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
But they knew he was coming here beforehand.
I believe
So, man, we overpay for everybody because people don't want to come here because we are a very turbulent franchise. Well, I mean, it's always
I
been that
mean,
way.
bro, we know that though. That's why you see you have to overpay for people when it comes down
yeah,
to it.
that's what we call it,
But the thing
Panther
of it
tax.
is, we never went this hard for a player that's mediocre. And if they would have went this hard for Cam, you know what I'm saying? They would have said, "Fuck them draft picks. We're gonna go get him a number one wide receiver." I would have been okay with that
We're
situation.
gonna go get him a left tackle. We're gonna
But
go
that's
get
Yeah.
him a
why
motherfucking number one wide receiver.
we
Defense was
never
intact. The
had
defense was ready.
left tackle for Cam. That's why we never had a number one wide receiver for Cam. Because that's whenever I was living in Charlotte then. But bro, like nobody wants to come to Charlotte, man.
Damn.
They
Yeah.
see
I
us
mean, you ain't
as
lying.
they see us as just country bumpkins, and so you know.
I don't
I'm
think
not with
it's
that
like that.
shit,
It's
man.
just they know, bro. At that time, bro, Carolina had a reputation they didn't want to pay nobody, bro. At that time, them years ago. I mean, they're
No,
paying people now, but at one point they wouldn't pay. And you ever heard of the saying Southern Mafia mentality? When they say we wanted the best, but they don't want to pay for it. And they had that
no.
reputation because even with Julius Pep, shit, Byron Burns, you get what I'm saying? They wanted him, but they didn't want to pay him the you know what I'm saying, the price for him when they had the opportunity to.
Well, Brian Burns was never, I feel like, a fit
Oh,
for Carolina anyway because of the defense that we had at that time. But
bro, he gave you basically 10 to 12 sacks one year, and then
He's
that
in the
year
no,
same.
when
he
He just got
no, he
six.
did
He
not.
just got 16 sacks in the same defense. What are
17,
you
go,
talking
I
about?
think he had 17. I mean, I
Well,
could be
six,
wrong.
yeah,
But
six. I think it was 16.5 or something like that. But I
but
mean,
he
I,
he he he
what is
he
it?
never
What
did.
is J. Rock talking about?
No, I'm saying like he never did double digits whenever he was here.
bro, he had 12
I'm telling
sacks
you,
when he was here.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he had like
yes,
12 sacks one
he
year.
had double. Yeah,
Mm.
It just the
y'all
problem
got
was
y'all.
is this,
Y'all don't know what J. Rock. If y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about, man, don't do that. Don't go out on them.
bro. The thing
Well,
of it is
my
this.
bad, my
No,
bad.
no, you good. When it came to the Brian Burns, because he had some guys over here, not you. I'm just saying didn't want him. But I was saying, Goat was saying, look, the reason he can't get those sacks is because we already down in games and teams are not going to throw the ball when it comes down to it. They knew how good he was. It just
Yeah,
when what was that year? I mean, when they knew a team only thing they had to do was score 21 points, they knew the game was over with. They weren't gonna throw that ball no more. He had the least amount of attempts to go get the quarterback. My brother Elaine, he broke down the stats. He said he's actually where Bosa and them are when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, rushing efficiency and getting to the quarterback. He just has the least amount of attempts to do it.
all I know
But
is
people over here, I mean,
when he got up
my
there to damn
yes,
New York,
But
man,
they
like
couldn't
he showed his
understand that.
ass.
That was just like us trying to tell about Bryce's attempts today. He didn't have. He had. We put him against Max Crosby. They came out in the same era, and Crosby was getting 1,500 more attempts per season than Burns was.
yeah. I mean, go. I even argued with a guy on Elane's show, and I was saying, look, if you put Burns in a right
About
situation, he
1,500,
can
but
give
I
you
mean
12 to 13 sacks a
150 too.
season. And dude told me, you know what, go. He told me, oh, since you saying he's not as good as Bosa, you know what? That argument don't make sense to me. He ain't good like Bosa. I was like, bro, I'm not saying he'll be as good. I just say he'll give you 12 to 13. I under 7. What did he give you this year? Go 16. So it shows
16.5.
he could 16. 16.5 sacks. So I undersold on Burns on that situation.
Man, I actually wanted him to stay here, but at a certain point, if you don't got people around you, I mean, why waste your career here with us? You know what I mean? Does that make
Look,
any
man,
sense at all?
I look at the situation right now. The Panthers are missing that pass rusher. He was that pass rusher. They did that to help Bryce out, be honest. And we lost a
Yeah,
lot of
to go get it
defensive
on.
pieces, a lot
Look,
of
Yeah,
them,
to go get.
starters, just to help him out. And he can even put up points. You know what I'm saying? Which, you know, some of the fan base love to neglect. I understand what they
me,
was trying to do, but it
yeah,
was a
it was
wrong
awesome.
investment because you gave away Louvu. You let Louvu walk out the door because I think Louvu.
That made
They
me so
said,
mad.
yeah, they said Louvu was basically walking into the Commander Stadium, and that's when Dan Morgan called him. I was like, bro, it's too late
Um,
now.
that's
You
when
know
I
what I'm saying? They're
started
trying to make a deal.
listening
But
to
hey,
Panthers
check this
podcast.
game, be good. Check
Yes,
this
sir.
game. This is the deal. They said, okay, we're gonna let these guys walk. Now, it's just like it baffled me. And this is not what Goat says. Now, this is proven fact in written article that we were gonna let these guys walk to strengthen the offense. That year that them guys walked, they put buku money in that offense. Hunt, Lewis, draft picks, the whole nine, because they said the offense was going to lead us, and we be in shootouts. Meaning that every time that offense stepped on the field, it was getting ready to score. All that
Hmm.
defense had to do was maybe get one takeaway, a third down stop here or there, and we were going to
Yeah,
outscore motherfucking people.
I
How
understand,
did that
Goat.
work out? How did
We
that
had the
work out
lowest
for us?
offense.
Yeah. How did that work out for us in 2024? I think it was. Yeah. How did
Yeah,
that work
it
out
was
for
still bad. It was bad. It was still bottom
us?
what
Okay.
bottom six,
But
bottom six. I say this
yeah.
when it comes to the panel.
But
Let me ask you, and I'm really being honest. What the offense ranked like 25th this year, right? This past year, right? Am I correct? I don't want to lie.
but between
Offense
it was
rank
between
27.
20.
27.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what would the offense really rank if they didn't convert all them fourth down? Think about that.
Wow. Wow.
I've never
Because you
thought
had to
about it
go
like
for a
that.
fourth down every game, I believe.
Yeah,
Except for maybe that Atlanta game. Let me take that first
yeah.
Atlanta
Wow.
game out. Now think,
Because
but
You know
think
what? You know
about what
what?
I
Be
just
good.
said.
I ain't even look at it like that. Be good. I ain't even
yeah,
look at it like that. I ain't even
me
thought
either,
about it
bro.
like that.
That's a good point. Real
So
shit. Like,
all I'm saying is 27. If you didn't convert all them things, it could possibly.
What were we ranking
Every
on
other,
fourth
I mean,
down
every game
percentage?
except for maybe like one or two, you had to go for it on fourth down just to get that, you know what I'm saying, that field goal or something like that. How many games? I mean, we were doing it the first
because
half.
they
What were we
say
ranked on
that
fourth down conversion? What were we ranked?
yeah, they say that the percentage of
Oh,
you
we were
punting.
top. We were top in the league because we went for it the most times in the league.
Uh,
Oh, that's what I figured.
We went for it, bar none, more than anybody else in the league on fourth down.
oh,
Wasn't even
okay.
nobody else even close.
I see what y'all are saying now. Cause I'm on NFL.com. Cause I don't, bro. I'm off. I ain't got shit to do today, bro. So Brian Burns had 16 and a half sacks in 2025. 2024 he had 8.5. The last year he played for the Panthers in 2023, he had 8 sacks. Um, but the highest sacks he had for the Panthers is 12 and a half. If I'm looking at it right, I mean, but this is from NFL.com. But well, I mean, we never had anybody on the other side of him that could challenge. You know what I'm saying? The other tackle to not double, like, so he wouldn't get a double team or something. You know what I mean?
I can't hear
But
you,
that,
bro.
bro,
Except
that
for
is.
J-Rock.
Oh,
I'm
so yeah,
sorry.
my fault. My headphones keep going in and
Oh,
out.
I can hear you. Okay, I can hear you. I'll be good.
Well, I'm kind of sort of like rambling and talking at the same time. But
I can't hear go though.
Oh, go
this
ain't
is
I
talking.
ain't saying
crazy.
that.
Oh,
I ain't
okay,
saying
okay.
that.
Yo, Brian,
But
like
go.
we should have kept him for the price that he
Who you think the
wanted.
offense would rank if they wasn't doing that, going for all them fourth down conversions?
I mean, it'd have been a lot of shit that
If we would have had
we
Steve
wasn't
Wilkes, we would have
in
kept Brian
games.
Burns. But
We wasn't
it's the
even being
coaching.
in
They
them
want to move
games.
to an offensive, more
That's what you got
based
to
coach.
understand, be good. We wasn't even being in them games.
And Brian Burns didn't want to take less, so it seemed like once
What
Dan
you to
Morgan
do,
got
Les?
stoned in
When the
scrimmage, a
mark.
done deal. Scott Bittering couldn't
You
get
must
nothing
have.
done, which is
Can
stupid
you
because we
hear it?
had him two
Atlanta
first
boy.
rounders for him.
Atlanta boy.
Anytime someone give you
Atlanta
two first
boy.
He can't
rounders,
hear me.
you gotta take
Y'all
that.
tell.
I'm sorry.
Yo, Atlanta boy, you can't hear
You
gold,
gotta
bro.
take that.
Atlanta
You ain't
boy.
even
Can
get a
he? No,
first
he got.
rounder before you
It,
got two
he can't hear
seconds
you,
and a
bloody.
fifth. I mean, come on, that's terrible.
Atlanta boy, you can't hear me, bro?
I don't even think we got a first rounder for
Nah, he
McCaffrey.
can't hear.
We got
Yo, J
a
Raw.
second, third,
Yes, sir.
and a fifth.
Yo, you can
We
holler
didn't
at
even get a
Atlanta
first
boy
round for
and say he
Airbnb.
gonna have to go out and come back in because he can't hear gold.
Oh, okay.
He can't hear
Atlanta
us.
boy, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
The host said, "Can you go out and come back in because they can't hear you?"
All right.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, J Raw.
No worries, mate.
You usually when he probably got an Apple phone because they have him red all the time. You can't hear but about one or two people. But
Yeah.
hold on 1 second.
My fault, go. Hey, can y'all hear me? My other headphones still going
Yeah,
in and out on.
yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you be good.
I got you. There he is.
I mean, this is the year, y'all. I think the excuse is finally gonna run out. I mean, it's nothing you can say. You done. The Panthers don't win. I think they done did too much to try to help Bryce. They don't give him offensive line, running back, wide receivers, some tight ends. Now, luckily, Parker gave him a top, say, 10 defense. I mean, what more can the Panthers do?
Well, I'm at the point
Tell them to
in
gain some
time.
weight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Bryce need to be in the weight room, man.
Oh
Well, it
Lord.
wouldn't
Yeah.
matter. Gonna help that.
How,
That
I
weight
mean,
room wouldn't matter.
how much weight you gonna put on a 5'10" frame, bro? You know what I'm saying?
It ain't about the weight. It's just about, you know what I'm saying, the flex. He be more flexible, you know what I'm saying, to be able to build that core up so he could, you know,
You ain't gonna get
learn the
more
ball.
Nah, bro,
flexible.
that's not how it works, brother. I mean, what
Yeah.
you basically born with is what you got. I'm talking about when it comes to like deep having a stronger arm. It's some probably like what's the saying? Techniques he can do to throw it better, but I mean, his arm strength is his arm strength. You can't improve on that.
All I know is, man, like the people really, I say really bad things about Bryce sometimes, but like I use Josh Allen as an example because nobody knew who the hell Josh Allen was for 4 or 5 years. And he just busted out being a
What do you
great
mean,
football player.
Man, Josh Allen didn't know who he was, man.
bro?
Yeah,
He was throwing
I
for
mean,
3,700 yards, I
He
think, a year, bro,
he
where he finally, broke out.
he played in Wyoming. I mean,
yeah,
ain't nobody seen him like
like I
that.
said,
So,
people didn't even see him play football on television for the most part.
yeah.
Okay,
And
but you can
so,
say the same thing for I mean, not Randy Moss, but you can say the same thing for Jerry Rice. Then
Yep.
I'm pretty sure
well,
them people
I
didn't know
mean,
who he
but
Hold
was
on,
at that time.
hold on, hold on, hold on. What? Hold on. God
uh,
damn it, J Rock.
well, no, I'm sorry.
What the hell is you talking about, bro? What the hell is you
No,
talking about?
Oh
no,
Josh
my
I'm
Allen
just
put up
saying.
numbers in college like a mother. Stop that bullshit, bro.
No, I'm not saying he wasn't good in college, but I'm saying like he wasn't like a well-known prospect in college. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Dang, man.
not true again. Not fucking true. No. He played
I
in
mean, he got drafted
Wyoming
in the
Broke
top 10,
Records,
right?
man. Motherfucker seen him, man. What the hell is you talking about, bro?
All right, didn't he get drafted
Bruh.
in the top
Y'all
10?
gotta stop.
Top
Eh,
10?
Y'all gotta stop. Yes. Y'all
yes,
gotta
top
stop
10.
this shit.
Yeah, bro.
Cause
If you get drafted in
Stop
top
this
10, they know who
shit.
you are.
all
Mhm.
right, well, he started off at a junior college, and then he went to another school, and then he got drafted.
So they
Okay,
can.
Cam Newton
What's
did
the
the same
difference?
thing, bro.
Well, that's because Cam Newton was doing Cam Newton shit, but we ain't gonna get into
What do
that.
you mean?
Oh my
He
God, you
was
just
behind
contradicted
Tebow. He
yourself.
went to JUCO. He did good in JUCOs, and he got his scholarship to go to
Man.
Auburn.
Yeah, you
All
contradicted
So
right,
yeah,
yourself, brother.
all right. Well, like I said, we ain't gonna get into all that shit. But my thing is, why can't we ever find a person like why can't we get this lucky to get somebody like that?
Because we don't make good decisions in the front office. All they had to
Yeah,
do
I
was
guess your
You
this.
scouting department
All,
there was.
you
I
just
mean,
look,
the
bro.
kid
You
was
just jumped on
all
my
they
laying
whole
had
ass
down
to
over
hard.
Josh
do,
Allen.
J Rock,
all
You just
they
jumped on.
had to
J
do
Yes,
was
Rock.
sir.
they put at number
Yes,
Here,
sir.
nine
J
and
Rock.
grab Jalen
Okay,
Carter in
yes,
next year's
he
draft.
played.
That's all they had to
He played in
do.
Wyoming, and then he played.
Yeah.
He played. It's not like say a little junior college, but he would. It's almost the same thing like Cam played in a junior college where they won like a junior college
Championship.
national championship. Yeah, champ.
But he
But
didn't have
he
no
was in. He was.
stars or whatever.
He was no. He was in like he was in Wy. He from Wyoming, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he went to this little like high school. You understand?
Yes, sir.
So then he went
Yes,
to
sir.
the
Mountain
JUCO,
West.
and then but he was killing though the whole time. He big 6'5" motherfucker. He was killing. He
Mm-hmm.
put up numbers. But
Mm-hmm.
it was just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm in this little fucking school from this little area. Do you know how many motherfuckers that are 5-star athletes, but they're in a 2A school in North Carolina?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because you
know.
only can give
Been
out
there,
so
done
many
that.
5 stars in a state. That's
Do you
why
know
they
how many
have
more?
5
Yeah,
stars.
exactly. Do you know like Julius Peppers? You understand what I'm saying? Come from a 2A school.
Shout out for Bailey, North Carolina.
I mean, bro, what we saying is a lot of people don't have to go that traditional route. I mean, look at Ocho and Steve Smith. They played at the
Hello?
same junior college, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just got to go
Uh,
get some tape. When he went to the University of Wyoming, it was like, bam. Oh, shit. Where you been there, boy?
Mm-hmm.
He been the man from the gate.
And we like to say here on Goats Podcast, talent speaks for itself. If you see it in you, you're gonna get drafted, and that's what they did.
I
And
guess
this,
honestly, this is where we are all agreeing and disagreeing at the same time because sometimes like you can see people because where I live, Coastal Carolina is pretty close. And a couple like ECU is pretty close. But like when you see talent, like why aren't the Panthers on this? Like why are they not seeing this?
What,
bro,
drafting
it's
from
just
those
some people
schools?
that know how to evaluate talent, bro. It's just it is what it
Is that
is.
what you say?
Like Green Bay, Green Bay know how to evaluate talent when it comes down to it. They know what they want,
Hello?
and when they get it, it works.
Can
You
y'all
get what
hear
I'm
me?
saying? Go ahead.
Yeah. Stream y'all butt to you.
We get what
Oh
you're
boy.
saying, but it's not as easy as this.
Josh
Oh, okay,
Norman
that
came
guy's
from
good. Let me
Coastal
get him. It
Carolina.
don't work like that sometimes, bro.
So
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I even go with one that recently did years ago. You remember what's his name? Marcus Colston for the Saints. He was a 7th-round draft pick.
Bro, he
Mm-hmm.
had that dog in him, and I hated to watch him on Sundays because I was like, man, he gonna do something.
Yeah. Some people you just
He
find them.
was good.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just find them. Sometimes they just some teams
hello.
just don't value one like that. He turns out to be that guy.
Well,
It happens.
okay. I'm gonna bring up somebody who was recently in
Shit,
the
we got
news.
Coker. And be honest, how y'all speak on Coker?
Who's in the
You
what?
found Coker.
Nah, remember old boy from ECU. He recently got diagnosed with like
Chris
ALS.
Johnson.
Chris Johnson.
Bro, he
Chris
ran a
Johnson.
4.2 and went first round,
Wow.
bro.
See,
Bro.
Chris Johnson broke his leg in high school, and his GPA wasn't as high. That's why he had
That's why he went
small
to
schools
ECU,
looking
because
at.
he would have been to Miami. Trust me.
Yeah,
He
Trust
from
me.
because
he
He's
from the O.
from
bro,
the
he had
muck, man.
fronts. Bro, so now that's kind of sort of my time era. I used to have to race this motherfucker in track back in the day whenever I was younger.
Okay.
That dude was man.
I mean, bro, he
And
ran a 4.2. That means you got track speed. We know he's fast.
bro, he is like no, like in the 200 meters, like in the last like 75 meters, like bro, he could just walk you down easy
Yeah,
money
bro, I understand, bro. I come from school
with
where we
with
drive.
the
I mean, we
front
got
car.
nothing but track stars, bro. We know what you're
Oh
saying. We know the difference between track
Oh
speed and
yeah.
stuff.
yeah, I'm from the middle of nowhere,
So
like
so
so.
you from Florida?
No. But I'm from North Carolina, but I would do the pin relays and stuff like
Okay,
that.
so y'all had to go against schools out in Florida when
Yeah,
y'all doing like state
like really
regionals or
good
something.
schools. Yeah,
Oh,
like we would go against like really good schools that like actually were, had
regionals. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Had like
Yeah.
actual uh money to do stuff like that. Cause I went to a 1AA school growing up. So
Oh, okay.
What school you go to, J Rock?
if you want to Google it, it's a school called Midway High School in North Carolina.
I know where Midway is.
Yes, sir. It's in Spivey's Corner, North Carolina.
I know where Midway is. I know where Spivey Corner is off of 54.
Yes, sir. Highway 55, not 54.
I mean, bro, is
55,
your point
54.
is
Yeah,
my
somewhere
fault?
over there.
Is your point just saying we need to start finding that talent? I mean, which I agree with you. That's what you're saying.
Oh man, it just hurts me to see Drake May with those damn Patriots. God.
I mean, think about
I
it. If they
know
would have
because
waited,
he
if we
was
would have
in
waited, you
Charlotte.
had.
He was in
Oh
Charlotte.
God, I can't wait for it.
Like,
What's
So
that
you
what
little
know
was
what
you
I'm
burger
saying?
joint
saying?
If
right
they
there in
just
the
would have
middle?
waited,
What's that little burger joint in the middle of that not cul-de-sac, but roundabout right there? What's the name of that?
They didn't close it down, brother. They didn't close it down. That was a long time ago.
Anyway,
Um,
bloody, read the money.
they didn't close that down a long time ago.
We still got Evil Twin still dropping some big money here with the $10 super chat. Don't get it twisted. All of us Panther fans want Bryce to prove us wrong. We're not rooting against him. It's just some fans, like myself, don't believe that he has the talent to do so. Twin, you ain't the only one. I don't think he has the talent either. That's why I
yeah,
call him backup.
yeah.
Man, when
I
I
don't think
No,
he
he
listen
got
don't.
the
to
I
night,
talent to
know.
do it.
when I
I know he don't. It ain't no thing. I know he don't.
listen,
I
when I
know he don't.
listen to Nightcap, them is boys who played at a high level in all their sports. And Shannon Sharp, Ocho be rooting for Bryce and the Panthers, but Shannon Sharp literally said that boy is too small. He the smallest
Yeah.
quarterback ever. You know what I'm saying? And
Bryce Young
he's like,
Hasselbeck.
you know that man got people in the office, but he like, I ain't not about to pay that boy. He don't think they're gonna pay that boy, man.
Yeah, they better not.
That man too small,
Because I
man.
mean, like you said, he can't really throw the deep ball like that. And I know people say, "Oh, it's the percentage." He doesn't really throw
I
it
don't
deep, so
see
you
it.
can't really say that. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be
Basketball,
one thing if he had better footwork, but I think the reason why he can't drive the ball down the field is because of his footwork.
bruh. I
His
mean, bruh, he
footwork
doesn't have the arm.
his footwork, his height. He can't get the drive and the velocity on it because he's not tall enough. Where he releases that ball above that shoulder right there. You know what I'm saying? He
Mhm.
don't bring that bitch down, you know what I'm saying, with velocity. Look at it,
Yeah,
look at his release. Look at where the
cocky
trajectory
back.
is.
Yeah, go,
Yeah.
go. We be seeing that ball be floating in the air. You know what I mean?
It's
You got to throw that thing.
float. On the
Yeah.
back end, that
Once
motherfucker
that
float. That
thing
bitch
go, when
move.
they throw the spear looking thing, he got to throw it like that. You know how it be floating in the air?
That
What you
motherfucker
call
gonna
that
have a
thing?
spin on that motherfucker. Put that bitch in a
Ball
jug
be
machine
floating.
and see how that bitch zip up out that motherfucker.
I
Man, I
know,
know
man.
y'all know better than I do. Like, there was a game, because I can't remember every game like everybody else does, but there was a game where we had 30 seconds left and we did not try to throw a Hail Mary or anything, and we went like 4 and out.
Was that the Saints? I think it
I
was. I mean, not
Sanford was
Saints.
in
So
Seattle.
but
Seattle. My
they
fault.
did not try to throw the ball down the field at all, and I was just like, man.
Did you see the Seattle game where they just bowed down?
Yeah, and
I ain't
see,
never
I don't.
seen no football team do that in my life ever.
Well, man,
Oh, have you seen that before?
Shit, I seen a motherfucker quit when you beating on their ass.
because
Shit, yeah,
even
I mean,
even
hell,
my
man, just got beat. That's all. He just got beat. Mother just got beaten up and down. They got them field, man. That's all.
but bro,
Talk to the
like
motherfucker.
you just supposed to lay down though, man. Like you ain't
I
supposed to
mean,
lay
bro,
down.
it's just they
Hey,
knew
Rob.
they had their number.
You
Hey,
know what I'm
Rob.
saying?
If I come out there and slap the change out your goddamn pocket, you understand what I'm saying? You gonna
I'm
quit,
gonna tell
nigga.
you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you.
You gonna quit. If I hit you hard enough to slap the goddamn change out your motherfucking pocket, you gonna quit. So he
Yeah,
just got
man. Like,
beat, man. That's all it
and
is
see,
to it.
and that's
Yeah.
why
And
people they be
go. You
hyping
see how most
Dave's.
Yo,
teams start beating the Panthers too. Hey, stack that box. Make sure that
Yeah, they
running game
do.
ain't working.
that's it.
Yeah,
That's it. Every facet of the game be good. You just got your ass beat that goddamn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, Canales say I would
They
rather
literally
this
mercy. That was
take a knee
mercy.
on my own self. Like we ain't getting
No,
nobody hurt.
Yeah.
Ain't that?
Yeah.
You know how embarrassing that was.
Oh,
And the
I think
crazy
that
thing is,
beating
that's
right
his
there and
former
there. I mean,
team.
I
So if
think
you
that
can
was a
get your ass
beating
beat
that
that bad,
Atlanta. I
you
mean,
know what I'm
that Panthers
saying?
gave Atlanta the first, the first go around.
That means it was personal against your ass.
Why you say it like that? You meant that
Man,
shit.
man, that's the way they play. Shit.
I mean, let me ask y'all, what do y'all expect Bryce to throw this year? What, for 196 yards
Crazy
now?
thing is, we stuck with
that
him.
motherfucker might do.
We
That
stuck.
motherfucker
We
might do
stuck with him.
33 at the max. Be good at the max.
Yeah. I mean, go. I know, me and you
33.
both know the more
Give
he
him.
throws, more
Yeah,
possibility
33.
he's
Yeah, I
going to turn
agree
the
with that.
ball over. Fumble or intercept. Hit one.
Oh
It always
Lord.
happens when it comes to
I
him.
mean, you got.
Always.
That's just what vet men, ain't it?
You say
33.
what?
Yeah,
33. That's
33 ain't
yeah.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
ain't
ain't nothing.
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, go. I get what you're saying, because I know it's just
I
this
don't
year you
think he
playing
gonna
nothing but
see
number one
33 though,
playoff
man.
contenders
That's
now,
just
so
my
it's
opinion.
different now.
Because
I'm
He's
trying to
really
tell
gonna
you,
have
him
to
man.
show up.
him
Yeah.
holding out. I think his dad. I think they try to go for the gusto, man, because they might realize that
Motherfucker
hey,
come out.
he ain't gonna last long. He gonna only give you 4 or
They
5
come out
years. That's
here
it.
and play with
What was
motherfucking
the
Chicago like Chicago ain't shit. Pierce probably won't play these first couple games, but
Yep.
Atlanta got enough weapons on offense. Like I said, man, if they start Tua,
He gonna
that
have
game goddamn, that's
they
gonna be a goddamn problem now.
gonna start Tua, bro. I kept telling people that Tua was gonna
what
win
was the
that, bro.
corner that we drafted from Penn
Will
State
Lee.
this year?
We
Will
ain't draft
Lee.
no corner. We draft the safety.
Nah, Will Lee, that's the cornerback
Will
from
Lee is the
A&M.
corner
You
for
talking about
Texas A&M. Zaki
Zaki
Wheatley.
Whitley? Wheatley.
Wheatley.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't watch so much college football. Be perfectly honest with y'all.
He'll be
Um,
special teams probably
but no, what I'm
until he
saying
learn
is,
the
I
playbook.
feel like we should move him to safety, to free safety. And I brought this up the other day because there's a gentleman who makes a podcast in the morning whenever I be at work, and I listen to that. But I feel like he should get moved to free safety, man, because we still really don't have like that rangy ass free safety that just run around and just snatch shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't.
You just got to see, bro.
And we ain't got no
Wherever
linebacker
That
either.
Evero
that was
decide to
gonna be
do.
that's the position that we drafted him to play is on free safety. So he's gonna be behind Nick Scott.
No. I'm talking about the cornerback.
Oh,
There
you
was a
talking about Will
cornerback.
Lee?
No,
Oh shit.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think his name is Will Lee, but
Will Lee, he went from
like
A&M.
he's really good at man press coverage. But
He'll be
my
in the
thing
nickel
is,
if anything.
bro, I want that guy out there that just runs around, like breaks up passes, and like we need that.
Well, that's
Let me
why we
ask y'all
drafted him
something,
number
guys. I
one.
mean, since y'all on
We
here, do
ain't
y'all
draft the
expect the
right safety.
defense to
That was it.
stay?
We should have drafted the boy from TCU, but they let him go and he went
They
and
Hey,
let
can
him
I ask
drafted.
y'all
go.
something?
Hey,
Yeah,
that would have
stupid
been it
shit.
right there, Atlanta boy.
Stupid shit.
That would
That
have
would
been
have
it
took
right
our
there.
defense right over the
Dumb,
top, go. That would have took
dumb
our defense
shit.
right over the
Dumb,
stupid shit.
dumb
And then
shit.
wonder why I don't have no faith in this damn team. They do stupid shit, man.
Yeah,
That would have
cause
took our defense right over the top. If
yeah,
you watch that boy play, he's a center fielder. Watch what Seattle do with
Yeah.
him.
Now you, motherfucker, you got a goddamn offense that can't do shit, but you steady drafting first rounders on the and like Dallas just passed it by the
come
defense,
on,
passed it
man,
by the
come
defense,
Mm-hmm.
on,
passed
man,
it by
come
the
on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Dan
He ain't
is doing the
lying.
best he can, man. Dan is doing
Yeah,
the
all
best
but
right.
he
we
can, brother.
but
Yeah,
we
okay.
Yeah,
gonna
like
we
Dan
gonna
keep
come
messing
with you
around, gonna get
goddamn
himself
So
fired.
why we ain't
talking about
drafted
gonna
a
be a top 10
linebacker
defense.
in 3 years? Why we ain't got no linebacker 3 years?
Well,
They
We
think
drafted
Jackson
old buddy.
Kowat's gonna make the team. Man, I don't get that
You
nigga
gotta
out of
pay
here.
your highest investment. That's why. You gotta not pay him, but you gotta make sure your highest
Oh
investment is
Lord.
good. That's why.
They should have went and got that boy Quay Walker from Green Bay.
No, they should have got that Gonzalez boy. Because like I said, I don't watch football. I mean,
They
college
ain't
football like
drafting
that.
him. I ain't drafting that boy in there. What was he? They told him, I ain't put him no first round. He ain't no first round linebacker.
Well, I
Oh, what
mean,
you talking about? The
but
one that Chicago picked up? You talking about the what you call it? Chicago picked up?
it was
The
it was
man.
a Gonzalez
A&M.
linebacker.
Rodriguez. He talking about Rodriguez.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
he
yeah,
talk.
yeah.
He went to
I'm
Texas
sorry.
Tech.
Man,
That's
no,
what he talking
that
about.
motherfucker wasn't gonna be no damn difference maker over here, man, like that.
Well, shit.
Hey,
That's
go.
what they
I'm about
said
to
Man,
get
about
off. Hey, go.
I,
I mean, I'm not
that
gonna tell
man
you.
J Rock, man. God damn, man, you
Hey,
ain't believing
go.
the hype, the damn Kool-Aid and shit, man.
Hey,
Now
go.
you make me feel bad. But that's what they said
You
about the
should.
old boy
You fucking should.
from no. That's what they said about the dude from the Lions, Laporte or something like that.
Why stop? They ain't never said that about no Sim Laporta, bro. They said he was the best tight end in the
Where that
draft.
nigga come from? Where that nigga come from, man?
Oh no.
What
Hey,
you
go.
talking
Hey,
about?
go. I'm about to get
Ain't
off,
got no
bro.
get about no
Hey.
California, man.
They ain't never said that. They say he the best off
Oh
the
my God,
after the
tight
catch
end.
tight
Yeah.
end in the draft, bro. They wanted
Hey,
They
they
must
go.
be
said he
good.
was
Go.
Sim
Hey.
Laporta.
Hey, I was saying I was getting off, but my father, he
He's
basically
the
outside. I
best
got to go
overall
talk
tight
to him.
end in
He
that
been
draft
time
after the
subscriber. He be
catch. That's
throwing
what they
money in
said
there
was
because
Sim Laporta.
you told me to tell you, say what's up and keep doing
Anytime
what
you
you
can
do.
get your hand on the Iowa
No
tight end, you
doubt, no
did pretty
doubt.
good. You ask me.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
my finger.
That nigga, man, where the fuck J Rock come from, man?
Bro, I'm
Man,
sorry,
where the fuck
man.
he
Like
come from?
I
no.
can't even
See,
hear him be
well,
good, man.
like I said, I don't follow college sports like that, man. Most of college sports I
Yeah, I can
follow
tell. Who
are
your team?
women's volleyball and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Patrick said women's
Okay,
volleyball. Yeah, that makes
okay.
sense. That make a lot of sense. You watch
Yeah.
Oklahoma?
No, I always
Or
watch
LSU?
the SEC teams, man. You know what I'm saying?
LSU.
Yes, sir. I gotta
Oh,
get them Southern women get
Oh
down
man.
there. You know what I mean?
Who your college team or you don't have one?
No, I don't really,
He don't
man.
watch. He ain't got one.
Yeah, I
Gangster.
don't get into college sports like that, man. Um,
I watch
yeah,
my bull. If I say you don't watch my Bulldogs, man.
no, I grew
Well,
up
I
racing dirt
look
bikes
at
and
them.
shit, so I'm not
I don't
really
really
into
like the
sports like
SEC. I
that.
fucking hate the SEC, but y'all conference is the best when it comes to college football,
Yeah, you
especially
gotta watch
watching
it.
it.
Tell
You gotta watch it.
everybody else that bloody nickels because they don't think that they think it's the Pac-10 and all that dumb shit.
Well, the Pac-10 don't
Bro,
exist no
like
more.
man, around here
It's
people
the
be playing like lacrosse and shit. Like
hmm?
it's like a really big thing now. It's been a really big thing for a long time. Like
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Duke. Well, like I
They've been
said, like
playing. They've been playing lacrosse at Duke, bro. They won
well,
championships.
Lacrosse has always been. What's up?
Boston,
I'm
all
talking
that
about
been
like
playing
on
lacrosse.
a like a lower level. It's like before you get into college. Now it's like a really big thing.
But they got
Cause
rec
like,
leagues to lacrosse.
I'm lost.
oh, okay, cool. I mean, like I said, I don't know my shit. Like I said,
I'm
bro,
You
I
talking about
don't
high
know, man.
school level?
Nah, he just talking
Yeah,
about in
yeah,
general.
yeah. In general, like whatever I was growing up, that was not a thing at all. But like now, it's like a really big thing.
J
Like
Rock,
my
J Rock.
yes,
God
sir.
damn. Now you said your monkey ass for Spivey Corner. You know good and
Yes, sir.
goddamn well y'all ain't play no motherfucking lacrosse in Spivey Corner. So by the time you even got to anybody's city or metropolitan area, now you say, oh shit, this the new goddamn sport. They been playing motherfucking lacrosse, man. What the fuck is you talking about? What are you talking about,
Um,
man?
yes,
No,
sir.
they
I was
didn't play
trying to
that
talk.
shit in
Y'all are
Spivey Corner.
laughing
Goddamn, y'all got a half a fucking traffic light. The fuck? No, we
it's
didn't play no
literally
goddamn lacrosse over there.
yes, sir. I completely understand what you're saying, but like I said, now we got like these sports complexes down here in Spivey's Corner for volleyball soccer and lacrosse. It's different from whenever I grew up.
Mm.
I'm not answering this phone call.
Okay.
But different from whenever I grew up. So I mean, we just
Yeah, they
had
got different shit out here
football,
for these.
track.
They got different shit out here for these kids these days. Yeah, people spending money and donating money. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't have that shit when you were coming up, man, in your little ass town.
Hell no. Hell no. Because
Damn.
bro, look, my daughter wants to play volleyball, and she's been playing volleyball for the past 2 years, and she's actually good at it. I'm like, shit. I thought she was gonna
Hey,
run track.
hey, Bloody.
Yo,
You remember James Davis?
yeah. Number
From
one
state?
from Georgia that went to Clemson. Yeah, that's Thunder.
Y-
What's that?
Yeah,
Oh,
man. He went to Doug, man. James Davis. He was a dog out here, man.
Yeah.
That boy was a dog, boy.
yeah.
Yo, he doing all right? Because
Him,
I heard he was kind of like battling
Jerome.
some
Yeah,
demons.
Jerome Simpson
I don't,
from.
I don't know. To be honest with you, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Yeah, that's like as far as
Mm-hmm.
a Clemson player. I remember I remember a lot of Clemson players, but I'm talking about like running
First
back
off,
One that
wise, like
fuck,
stood
him,
out.
fuck
C.J.
Clemson.
Spiller.
Yeah,
What
Spiller
you?
didn't
Oh
Oh,
like him.
shit!
let me ask you a question. What you think about that running back from I think he from Charlotte. What's it, Will Shipley? What you think about him, man?
Will Shipley.
Who?
Will
Yeah.
Shipley, he was, to me, he was I hate to say this. He was kind of a low budget Christian McCaffrey.
I
He
don't
had
feel you about to
he
say.
he had real good feet.
What
He
high
wasn't
school?
he wasn't a burner, but he could get behind the defense from time to time. He had real good hands for a running back. I
Yeah.
did like the fact that we paired him up with Phil Maffa, but the issue that I had was how the coaching staff would utilize both of these guys. What I mean is they would have Will Shipley go up the A gap and they would sit there and throw toss plays to Will Maffa, which didn't make
Yeah.
any sense to me.
Right.
I didn't feel like we utilized both of those guys the right way while he was at Clemson, but he was a real good back for us though.
Yeah, you
And
know,
I think
a
So
lot of coaches can't utilize do a running back set, man.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it is no more because they don't value running the football no more. Everybody just want to just
Exactly,
yeah,
spread it
exactly.
out
passing.
and just throw that shit
Facts.
all over the yard. That's why you
Yeah.
don't see
Facts.
real quality running backs coming out of college no more. I mean, you see some good ones, but you don't see that same breed of talent like it used to be 15 to 20 years ago.
Is he how fat? How big is he? What, he about two plus?
When I seen him, bro, looked like he was about 5'9", seeing him when I went to Florida State. But they probably got him listed at 5'11", about I
You
say
in Florida
190
State,
to
man?
200. Huh?
You in Florida State?
Nah, I went to go see when they played at Florida State. And when they was walking off the bus, I seen him, seen DJ, seen Dabo, and I looked at him. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker love hell. Like, he damn sure ain't no
Yeah.
5'11".
Yeah.
More like my height. So, and that's when I saw DJU, and I'm like, well, he down so ain't no fucking 250, bro. Look, at least 220 something, 230. So they be lying when they
But
be talking about the weight.
I was over there about a couple months ago. I believe I might hit a game this year.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
cause
might. Yeah. I might hit one too.
like
No,
last
I mean
year.
not Clemson, but I was talking about right there in Columbia where you live at. I might
Oh,
get
you
to
Oh,
going
South
down to
okay.
Carolina.
South
Oh, you gonna see the
Carolina.
Gamecocks lose?
Yeah.
Well,
They're gonna.
Now
Yeah.
I don't go to the football
I ain't gonna
games, but
lie,
like I go
man.
to a lot of the track meets, man. If like y'all want to do something at a track meet or something one day, I'm not that cool or nothing, but you know what I'm saying. But
I
like,
like South Carolina head coach, man. I like him,
Why you like Shane Beamer? Question.
They better get
bro,
a
because I
quarterback if they
just
want to
like
win.
he
Shane
remind me of
Beamer?
his daddy. You know what I'm
No, he don't.
saying?
Well, I can't tell you what
whoa,
you think. He's not like Frank. Frank was a way better coach. I'll put it like this. Let me not hate on. Shane
Frank
Beamer
Beamer.
to
Frank
me,
Beamer had a motherfucking bank.
he fits
Yeah,
South Carolina
Bro,
because
I
but
he's
look at
love
from
the
Frank
there and
Beamer.
but look at the
he's a friendly
but look
coach.
at the
But
talent he getting.
what talent he getting?
They better
Bro,
get a
He ain't
quarterback.
got
They
no
got a lot
play.
of
Well,
talent.
first
They
of
just
all,
ain't
a
getting
lot
no
of
fucking
players came
quarterback, man.
from Georgia.
Okay,
Beamer
He had
ball back in the day
that whole
though.
draft that they got. They
Yeah,
just
yeah.
had last
Now
year. All them
you
boys.
said that, that's Big
Are you
Rock. You
crazy?
said that now. Beamer ball.
Yo, Beamer ball back in
What
the day.
talent is Beamer getting?
Huh?
Shit, man.
You know,
Exactly. So the thing
Eamon
about South
Warry.
Carolina is this: do they have
Em-
talent? Yes. The problem with South Carolina is they don't know how to develop their talent.
They don't have
They
a
got good
quarterback.
talent, but they can't
That's the
develop it.
problem.
They
Like
need a
people always like to
quarterback.
cock ride fucking Dylan Stewart. Incredible athlete, subpar pass rush. He still need to improve. Nick
Yeah, cause they
Horrible,
be snatching
Oh,
people
he's just
from
that.
oh.
He's
North
fucking
Carolina
Hold on,
all
horrible.
the
wait a minute,
time.
wait a minute. I'm talking
Huh?
about the year last year. They had a lot of
You
players that
talking
went
about
to
when
the
Rat? What
NFL.
you talking about when Rat? Oh, last year. You talking Rat? That's still Illinois.
No. Rattler, he left 2 years ago.
Oh no,
Yeah,
y'all,
But
y'all
Sellers
talking
I
about
started
thought he
for
y'all.
was
2
saying. I
years.
thought that's what I thought. Atlanta boy was getting ready to say. He said 2 years. Then he brought it back. He said last year.
Well, I'm
Last
saying, as
year
far as
they
like the players they had, they had a lot of players went to the
They had a
NFL.
lot of players, man. The
On
quarterback players
defense,
were
they
holding them
did.
back.
No,
no
2
for
years ago.
South
I'm tripping.
Carolina?
2 years
Yeah,
ago.
No.
Yeah.
They need a
That was 2
conventional
years ago.
it
quarterback
was
to sit
defense.
back there in the pocket and
It was
throw the
defensive
ball.
players.
Oh
Okay, for
yeah, they
South
had
Carolina,
they had
they have had
Edwards,
that, but their
Emil
problem is they can't
Warry.
produce quarterbacks. I'm telling y'all, I'm from the
Yeah,
city. They
they
cannot
ain't got no
develop
quarterback.
quarterbacks. The
We
best
know that.
quarterback they had in their school history is Connor Shaw. Why? Because of the play calling of Steve Spurrier, because of the running game that they had with Lattimore, and I think they had Brandon Wiles, and because of the defense. One thing about
You know
Connor
why
Shaw,
they?
he never
You
turned
know
over the
why?
football, and he made good decisions. Well, great
You know
decisions.
why?
Let me get
You know why Connor Shaw fit in that system? Because Jabo Shaw, his brother, they both played all in that run gun pass option offense in Georgia. So that was a perfect fit for him. It ain't like he was being coached to do that. He already was doing that. You know what
South
I'm
Carolina
saying?
window is closing on them, man, because the defense, they got
There you go.
players.
Because
They ain't got
Jabo
no window,
Shaw
Leo.
played
Leo,
That's
they do
true.
not have
at
a
Georgia
window.
That's
Tech.
true.
They
They
got a
do not have a
window.
window. They
Because
don't
if
have a
you,
window.
Jabo Shaw played at Georgia
so
Tech, and that's
who
what they
backing
did with
up
him.
then? Because
The
I don't see
same like his
no,
brother.
I don't see no talent behind the
When
ones
they
that's already
had Paul
starting.
Johnson,
Nah, when you were saying they window closing, I'm trying to see you talking about window win the SEC or something?
No, I'm just talking about for like right
I
now,
never
like
said their
far as in the
window was
window.
closing.
No, I said that. I'm talking about like because the talent that they
I
had on
said
the
they had a lot
team.
of players on defense go to the NFL. And
Yeah,
you
they gonna
said
and this year they're gonna have some players too.
why I like the coach. I said,
Okay,
well,
okay,
first of all,
okay, okay.
he
Hold
recruiting
up, hold up.
talent over there, and I
Now,
like
those
that
2 years ago,
Hey,
they
bro,
had a
pop me some
talented defense
popcorn,
because they get a lot of their talent out the transfer portal.
please.
So they had a real good defense. The problem
right.
with them is the fact that they did not have any good wide receiver play back then, that at that time. And plus, the
Mhm.
thing about Sellers, that was his first year starting. That's why he was so explosive. He had a tight end who was the leading receiver and pass catcher, and he had Raheem Sanders, who came from Arkansas the year before that. So he had a good running game. He lost both of those guys. The offensive line got hurt. They relied on Nick Horrible. They got some good talent. One kid out of Irma who is Alshon Jeffrey's cousin, and another dude from Ridgeview who was, I think, a 4-star recruit who didn't play much last year, plus Sellers' little brother. So they got some wide receiver talent. It's just the fact, how can they utilize them in the system for Sellers to get the ball off quick enough? Because Sellers, like
Well,
I
let me
say, he
ask.
doesn't see
So
the
when they
field with
had
it.
when they
Let me
had Leggett, when
hold
they
on,
had
Atlanta boy.
Leggett,
Let me ask you something, Bloody.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, and Leo.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go around the Power Five schools, who does have a hellacious area
talent,
attack like that in the college? In the
nobody.
college,
It's spread around
that's what
now.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
No, I'm
boy,
just
that's
saying,
why I
but
say
not
I
he a good
mean,
To be
coach.
honest,
shit,
That's
to,
why I
fucking
say he's a good
Oregon,
coach.
Ohio State, the boys throwing the ball around, bro.
to
He
be
ain't worried
honest
now
about
with
the
you,
talent.
though,
Oregon.
is
That's what I'm saying. It ain't a lot of. You said
it's not
Oregon,
like
LSU,
how
Oh
it
no, I
was
Ohio
mean,
State,
before when you had
Ohio
Texas
State,
Tech throwing
shit
the
like that.
ball or Oklahoma throwing the ball, because that's what the Big 12 was known for. So it's not like that no more. I mean, Oregon, yeah, they throw it, but they
shit,
still predicate off
Oklahoma
of running
State
the
be throwing the
football.
ball around. Oklahoma State was
Well,
throwing the ball around.
Oklahoma State going to try to do that this year with their new coaching staff. That same coaching staff that was at North Texas. Before, they weren't like that. Only time they was really pitching that when they had Brandon Wheaton and Justin Blackman. Now, Oklahoma, yeah, they used to. Oklahoma don't really chunk that shit around like they used to.
Man,
But, I
I'm
mean,
gonna tell
Or
y'all.
Dez, when they had
Look,
they
Dez
got John
Bryant, they were
Mateer.
doing
go
that.
back and look.
He's
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
tell
not. He's
y'all.
not that type of
solid.
quarterback though. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all
Hmm?
guys this right here. When all you got is two things that you can look at. If you see that quarterback finish with about 4,200 yards and about 72, 74%,
Mm-hmm.
you better
Hmm.
look the fuck out. Because that motherfucker NFL ready.
He NFL ready. Damn right.
Yeah,
Damn right he
70%, and he
is.
got over 4,000 yards passing. That joker is. Yeah,
Damn sure is.
that's a
Well,
Bo
I
Nix,
serious
got
Bo
me
quarterback
Nix,
right
personally,
there.
Bo
I haven't
Nix
really
did the
looked at.
same thing. It was a couple of them motherfuckers that came out and look at what they doing in the NFL.
Would
Well,
be
go
nice
me
if we
personally,
had a
I have to
quarterback
look
like
at
that,
that
huh?
a little bit different because they can throw that RPO shit and they can just make one motherfucker miss and take that bitch to the crib. These niggas can't tackle no more.
I don't
So
like
I have to really
RPO.
watch.
But
I
I
don't
have
still,
like
to
that
rather
high.
RPO.
watch how they
I mean, if
pan
you look at the
throughout
wide
the
receiver
season.
play, if you could look at the wide receiver play and see that happening, but unless you got like they throwing like Oregon, they throw the ball down the field. Ohio State throw the ball down the field. They ain't throwing no screens.
No, not
Now
all
you
the
know
time. Though.
you know who got a lot of yards that
Oregon
year they
sometimes,
played.
yeah.
Yeah, they throwing the ball down the field. Shit. But ain't nobody throwing for like 4,000. I mean, the dude from Texas, North Texas. We'll see what he do at Oklahoma State. But
Yeah. I'm gonna see what
but
Texas Tech
You
do.
look
I
Bro,
at
have
what
to
the
like
fuck
see
is
how
that
what they
sound?
lost
look
Stop
at
last
look
doing
year.
it.
look up. Yeah, but what
Huh?
the fuck?
no,
What?
Texas Tech is
No,
done
I'm
because my
sorry,
man
bro. I got kids,
he ain't
man.
going to the
I got
he not
kids,
going
bro.
there.
No, I
I'm
know
sorry.
about Brandon Sorsby, but I want to
Oh, you
see
talking
if
about
they got
somebody else?
somebody else behind him.
Oh,
Just to see.
okay, there.
Yeah, because Texas Tech always been known to chunk that shit all over the field. And I'm gonna look
You
at some
gotta
of
look
these
at
small schools.
No, my man throw the
look at
ball down
what
the field too though. Texas A&M quarterback, he ain't thinking and dunking. He throwing that bitch down the
Oh,
field.
you talking about Marcel Reed? I'm not
Yeah.
really into Marcel Reed because he got a
No,
wind up throw.
Marcel already.
Yeah. He a little
He
thin.
is
Yeah, that ain't gonna
athletic.
translate though. That ain't gonna
He
translate
is
to the NFL.
athletic, but y'all say y'all don't like undersized quarterbacks when he
Nah, he ain't
probably
gonna
less than about
translate.
6'2",
Nah.
maybe 6'1",
Oh no,
about
I
like
ain't say all that.
200. But
Yeah,
he's a good
Reed
college
is not an
quarterback.
NFL quarterback. He might
Nah,
he
he's
threw the
not.
pass at wide receiver. I mean, like scat back or like a wide receiver, but he not an NFL quarterback. He ain't got the style. He's too thin.
Bloody. I like Bryce Underwood upsize, man.
Bryce Underwear, I mean, shit, he got a long way to go for me.
Yeah, he said Bryce
God
Underwear.
damn. Underwear? Damn, blood.
He got a long way to go for me.
But they don't. But
But
Michigan, he
see,
never
think
going to
about it.
thrive there because
Michigan
they never
developed
get wide
quarterbacks.
receivers like that, and it's too fucking. They don't get no.
Is JJ
Think
They
about the
run the
McCarthy
last
ball.
gone?
quarterback that came from Michigan. What is he doing right now?
He doing nothing.
Exactly.
Michigan don't
So
throw the
You're
ball.
right.
They a running team. They run the
now
ball and
there
play defense.
But
is
that dude was
Now if
supposed to
you
go
really
to
want to know more
LSU.
about him, you gotta holler at JP because that's his team. He know more about
He
Michigan. Me
he
personally,
was
with
supposed to go to
him,
LSU though, bloody.
Michigan paid him.
with Underwood, he does have some good talent. He a sidearm thrower, which I would wish he kind of adjust that a little bit. But
Yeah.
he got a long way to go. He do. But he is very
He
talented. I just pray that he gets in the hands of a coach that really can maximize him because he is very talented. He
Nah,
is.
like
it's
Lane
up to him,
Kiffin.
bloody. Ain't no coach. It's up to him. It's up to
Yeah,
him.
That's who he
man.
was supposed
How
to
I
go
don't.
good
to
he want to
school
be.
at LSU.
I was saying earlier, I don't really watch or follow college
Yeah.
football because now
Shit, I
it's
like
just
Jalen
so
Lewis from Colorado.
like
If
up and
Deion get
down.
his nigga a fucking
Yeah,
chance.
Colorado got.
Oh, don't get me started.
But he need to get the fuck out of Colorado if he's still over there. Because I know they had that boy Salters. I forgot his name. He came from Liberty.
Liberty,
Went over
but
there to Colorado and looked like pure shit.
he a running
Shout
back.
out to
Yeah.
Virginia. Shout out to Virginia, the Spiders.
Hmm?
You talking about Richmond, not Virginia? Ain't no
Yeah, because
Spiders.
I'm like
That's
Virginia
Richmond.
is the Cavaliers, but yeah, you talking
Yeah.
about Richmond Spiders.
Man, I was
You
talking
do
about
though.
some Some
Yeah, I can't
nasty
wait for
women.
college football though, man. I
Talk
love.
A lot
about
of
some
people.
nasty women.
Hey,
But anyway, go ahead.
hey, bloody.
Was
I
that?
watched that boy Julian Lewis, man, cause he from out here. He went to Carrollton. I watched him, and I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I was a little bit unimpressed, man.
Okay.
A little bit unimpressed. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, he got talent. Don't get me wrong. He got talent, but
He's
I
too
think he
small though,
needs to
man.
be.
He's small.
He is a
I think he
small
needs to do more
quarterback. I
work.
will say that.
He's
He
too small.
very small, bruh.
He's too small,
He
man.
like 6 foot maybe.
If that, yeah.
He is small. I will say that.
I mean, we have a 6 foot quarterback, so we don't.
Well,
Nah,
actually, he's 5'9".
don't just say we. Just say Carolina. Don't say no we.
Oh boy.
Just say Carolina got one. Don't say no we, because I ain't included with that
Oh
shit.
Lord.
Hey,
We
whoa,
won't have
whoa!
one
Hey, man, hey, man.
soon.
We're a family here.
Nah,
We're a
not at
family.
all.
We
I
won't
ain't rooting for no
we
Bryce
won't have
Young.
one
He said,
soon. Don't
"Nah,
worry.
not at all."
Not at all. Nah, I
We
root
won't have one
for
soon. Don't worry.
Leggett. I root for Brown. I root for everybody else.
We kind of owe it to the Falcons, bruh, because I don't know how we beat them that game. We would have been what? Oh, would that have been what? 0-4? I think.
0-4.
Yeah, I would definitely get along better with the Excel side of the
0-4 or one.
family.
It was either 0-4 or 1-3, and we would have lost to the Falcons, and then they would have
Oh,
got them out of the head.
we would have been 0-3. We'd have lost to the Falcons.
0-3, yeah. Yeah, he would have been done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he'd have been done, man. But
No,
oh God.
they wouldn't have benched him, man, because he's light skinned, he got pink lips, and he got he's fucking half
What the
Mexican.
fuck?
No, like I'm for real. Like
Pause.
they wouldn't have benched him. Like no pause shit. I'm a grown ass man. Like that pause shit is for weirdos. But nah. But like what I'm
Why
saying
you
is,
even say that
Suspect
though? Well, why you
comments.
say
They
that though,
never
my
really
man? Like,
benched
what's
him,
up?
J.
Like,
Rock.
what? You can't come back from
You
that,
don't think
brother.
they would did again?
What you mean? Like you gonna say some shit like that and talking about no? What you talking about, my man? You said that. I mean, you gonna sit up there and
look,
say that to my? I'm a grown man. Ain't nobody else saying no shit like that.
Yeah, ain't nobody
no.
said, ain't nobody else but your ass talking about nobody
Hey,
else.
hey,
All
come on,
right,
man.
I guess that if everybody gonna come for me right now,
Nah,
then I gotta.
nah. I mean, no, anybody coming for you. You
No.
just can't
But at the end
dismiss
of the
it
day,
like you ain't
like
say that. I got you though, but you can't just
anyway,
say like, oh,
and
y'all wrong for calling you out on that. Nobody, I feel you, but
all right, are you gonna keep talking or you gonna let me talk?
no, you said some
But
bullshit just now. No.
Nigga
Who's
said
so
talking?
no.
well, I mean, okay, so like I said, at the end of the day, it's a agenda for him to be here because there ain't no
What did he
way that
say?
he is that bad and he can
Yeah,
still
you
be
got
here
his ass there,
because
B.
no
You
Hey,
got his ass.
I
Say
can't be.
slow and
I can't be
slow
here,
and
Leo.
zesty.
oh, I'm sorry, what? So what?
Oh, slow and zesty.
Yeah, but anyway, so there ain't no other like fan base that would allow this shit for him to be this bad and still be here. Period.
Oh, why we allowing it?
Yeah, I know. And but we argue about it every fucking day. Every
Nobody,
time
but we no
everybody goes
nobody
on live.
argue. There's no argument. It's either you
I
wrong
mean,
or
we
you
gotta
right.
put more pride
There's no
in what we
argument.
want. You know what I'm saying?
We right, they
Everybody else
wrong.
going
Yeah.
for it because they got pride.
Right about that,
They ain't
Leo.
settling for this. They would have fired
Yeah,
him. It'd
I
have
mean,
been a riot in some towns. You would have did this in Green Bay. The whole town would
man.
have rioted. 'Cause first of all, the
no,
town is gonna
fuck
pay
no.
for the
Hell the
team.
fuck. Hell fuck no. That motherfucker
Well,
wouldn't been
first
no
off,
Green
they
Bay
would have
that
never
goddamn
drafted
long.
him because he don't have the
Hell
arm
fuck
talent
no.
to play in that
To
wind.
play in the
Man,
cold. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
they wouldn't even
certain
I
yeah.
went to
franchises
the
they
damn
draft based off of their environment because they know what they play
hell
in
yeah.
and they know where they got to play at. So they always want strong
No,
on quarterbacks up there in Green Bay and
no.
Chicago.
Never would.
Yeah.
Never would have went to Green Bay. That and thank you, bloody. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's why they moved out of the motherfucking number
That's
one
why they
spot.
moved out of the number one spot. Yeah.
What is
Yep.
that?
It's because he don't have
Thank
the
you.
arm talent to play in the cold.
But they
Yeah.
crying, why y'all you talking about Brad?
You
You
see
need to
when
leave
we
him
went to Philly.
alone. Y'all
Yeah,
need to leave
fuck
him
that
alone. He be
nigga.
trying his best. Y'all
Hey,
picking
Dwight,
on
he
Do
him.
you
probably would
think?
be trying
Do
to
And
you
then
get
think
I,
trying to
that
get them,
he could
but I
play
mean,
up
it's
in
it's what
like
it is.
Chi-Town on the fucking west side? Like hell no.
He ain't got no business in the NFL, let alone
Man,
playing for
first of all, they
nobody.
wouldn't have drafted him because he doesn't even fit the mystique of the city.
It's not
Chicago,
even the mystique
come
of the
on,
city.
man.
He just
God
don't have
You
the
damn.
got that right,
stature.
bro.
He can't survive playing in
He
in
God
doesn't
in
have
damn.
no. He
that's
don't
why he
play no
struggled when
grit,
we
man. That
played
man from
Green Bay.
Cali, bruh.
And
He from
then
Cali, man. He needs to
Bro,
be on a
whenever
team
I
like
seen him
Miami,
on the damn Can-Am in South Carolina,
Arizona.
I was just like, yo, that nigga like he ain't from here. He ain't
He
from here.
can't be on those type of teams, bruh.
He
That
ain't
city will
from
eat
here.
him alive, bruh. Can you imagine Bryce Young in New York? Are you kidding me?
Nah, they care about winning
From
and
Man,
New
the
losing. They
media
York.
would
care.
eat that man
They
alive. He
care
probably
about
start
the optics
crying.
of it too.
the Giants, they won't draft, certain quarterbacks, but I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Hello. How are you
They
doing?
they they, they trying to win, buddy. What you
We
mean
know that.
drafting certain
What's
quarterbacks?
wrong
That's
with
why I
They
told
trying
you
to
you?
but
win.
Anthony
Are you
Richardson
angry
wasn't
with
going over
me?
there.
I'm gonna just leave that alone.
They
But
trying to win, buddy. They ain't
What's up,
trying to
Bobby?
just be dancing
Happy
around,
birthday,
running
Bobby.
around. They trying to win.
I seen Anthony Richardson throwing dimes though. Ain't saying
Nah, nah.
he ain't playing
He ain't
against
one.
nobody. Just saying maybe
Are you
arm
no,
talent
winning?
wise, he ain't
He
stepped it up. I don't know.
nah.
Anthony Richardson is a victim of not being taught how to play the position from high school.
Yeah,
This
I
is what
exactly.
agree.
happens. This
Yeah,
is
I
what
agree.
happens. That's certain quarterbacks, they don't teach them how to play the position. They just allow them to be athletes, one read. Other than that, do what you do. And they
Cam
take
Newton.
that shit with them throughout their entire career. And by the time they get to the NFL, they end up like Justin Fields, unfortunately.
But Justin Fields was Justin Fields was a dog in high school, man. I'm telling you.
Shit,
Yeah,
everybody a
He
dog
was
in
a
high school, brother.
They know
yeah,
what
man,
run to
but
that man after
he
that. What's his
was
name? What?
he was if he would have went to UGA, man,
He went to UGA.
he probably been better off because they would have had him
No,
under
he
center,
went it,
man.
brother. He went to UGA. He just
But
couldn't beat out a fourth.
that's Kirby, man.
No, he couldn't beat my man out. He
Oh
wasn't
man,
good
don't get me
enough.
started with that.
He wasn't good enough.
Don't get
He
me
couldn't
started
beat
with
out. I
that.
forgot the dude's name. The
Stetson
dude got
Bennett wins that job. Oh god.
he couldn't beat. He couldn't. Nah, it was.
Hey,
I think I
Stetson
forgot. It was
got a
another guy.
super. I mean, he got a
You talking
championship.
about
Is
Beck?
what it is.
What's that guy name who
Huh?
started for Georgia? He couldn't beat him out.
You
He's a fucking
talking
running
about
back.
Beck? You talking
Stetson
about
Bennett.
Carson Beck?
Nah. It was another white
Stetson
dude.
Bennett.
Nah. This way before the Jake Fromm. Yeah, he couldn't beat Jake Fromm
Oh
out.
man, Jake Fromm. Don't
He
don't
wasn't
remind
good
me.
enough.
Please
It
don't
wasn't the
remind me.
fact he couldn't beat him out. It wasn't that.
Please don't remind me. Because Jake Fromm is not better than Justin Fields. I tell you
Yeah,
that.
then so why the coach started Jake Fromm with Justin Field?
That was a political thing because him and Drake Fromm, they
Mm-hmm.
were real. They went fishing and shit together. So he really liked bro. He ain't really
So
give Justin Fields a chance.
What up, blood?
you sure? Because I mean, he trying to win now, right? He trying to keep
What
his
up, blood? Got
job
that Bobby, bro?
because he got fired. So he just put
Well,
his homeboy out there. He ain't try to win because Jake Fromm ain't
What we
win
gonna
shit though.
do? Hey, I know he ain't.
They put it
Hey,
he
on
ain't
boy
win
out
shit, but you gotta think that talent took them to the national championship. So he
that's
was
a
gonna get
fact,
there regardless.
bloody.
And I didn't get there
That's a
that year when
fact.
Jake Fromm was there.
Got their
They
ass
did.
whooped
They got
bad by
they
No,
Alabama.
they ain't
lost
getting
the
no
tour. They
national
lost the
championship.
tour.
Tua
They lost
destroyed
the
them
tour.
off his left hand alone. He destroyed us off his left hand alone because they kept picking on the corner. I forgot. I forgot his name. I think was it Brandon over there. I can't remember. They kept picking on the corner, man. But yeah,
So
um,
Justin
go.
Fields didn't get a fair shot down there in Georgia. All they had, he was
Nah,
throwing the
he
same
he got
option.
he got plenty of chances. He just
Yeah,
ain't good
the
enough.
same thing they had with the other boy. They just
He was
let
good
go.
enough when he went to Ohio State.
Man, everybody's good in that one read quarterback system, man. It's so friendly. You ain't asking the
Oh,
quarterback to do
then
much.
what happened
It's
Well,
to
too much talent.
I
what
know
happened to
You know what I'm
one
saying?
one thing
Cardell
for sure,
Jones?
two things for
Cardell
certain.
Jones played.
He went to the
Uh,
national championship. He didn't win
what
it,
happened
Yeah,
to
but he led it.
damn sure did good in it too. He ain't lose it.
So no, he
He
lost to
damn
Alabama.
sure. What I'm saying, but it wasn't his fault.
wasn't his fault.
Actually, I'm being honest with you.
They beat the shit out of my Tigers the week I think it was the week before that because of Trey Sermon. This nigga ran for
I just caught y'all
165 yards
slipping,
on
bro,
us.
because Trey
The
Sermon was
very
a
first
dog.
play, Alabama broke that boy collarbone, and it was up to Justin
Yeah.
Fields to beat him, and he couldn't do it.
And yeah, you're right. You're right. Boy, I forgot about Trey Sermon. Boy, that boy was a dog in high school out here, man.
Bro.
Boy, you're right. I wanted to actually draft Trey Sermon too. I was like, I don't know if I wanted to take a chance on that collarbone though.
Nah, he was solid. We just couldn't
Yeah.
stop them when they was running all over us that game.
Yo, y'all had that
But
linebacker. What's his name? Skowski or something like that. You
I
remember
don't know what
him?
you're talking about. I just can't pronounce his name.
Yeah, Skowski or something like that. Yeah.
But I was looking at Justin Fields in college. I was really looking at his tape. He had to change up his throwing motion. His throwing motion wasn't really all that good.
He never
He would
changed
throw
it,
some
buddy.
deep
It's the
ball
same.
passes, but he couldn't lead. One thing about quarterbacks that people never really think about is if you can lead them down the field or lead them up the field. All that throwing and receivers got to turn around to catch it, or they got to slow down to catch it.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing in college
That's
ball
the thing
too.
with,
You know what I'm saying?
Bryce.
And that's the main thing in the pros.
That's the main thing
Some
with
receivers
Bryce. Yeah.
they don't like that shit. Some of them
If you
guys
can
don't.
lead
You know,
them, you
They
they're
don't
got
gonna
want to
tell
break
you
stride.
once we get there to that point, we gonna say, all right, this the route, this in the book, this is our scheme. Break that shit off at this
Mm-hmm.
point right here. I'm looking for this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Break it off at 12. Break
Mm-hmm.
it off at this point. Whatever. I don't want to come back to that shit for your ass and you running around and motherfucker trying to throw off goddamn platform and shit like that. Some receivers don't react to that shit, man. Trying
because
to
it's over
find your ass.
timing
You
off.
know what I'm saying? Out there in the open field. Exactly.
Yeah,
Over
yeah,
timing
A lot
off.
of motherfuckers don't. Yeah, they don't. They trying to get up out of there.
yeah.
Yeah.
And go.
That's
One thing
Come
you
how
off the
leaving out.
line,
Leggett
boom,
is,
boom, boom.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
One
Break the
thing you
motherfucker
leaving
right
out,
off.
go.
Look up.
One thing you leaving out, go.
I
That
just found
shit
them
get
out.
OCs
Yo,
fired too because
yeah.
it make their
That
system look
backyard.
That's why you don't
Yeah, that
draft no
backyard
quarterback like
football.
that,
You
man.
might want to do
make their
it.
shit look bad.
You better get you a quarterback and
Yeah,
sit in the
that's what
pocket and
got
throw the ball down the
Prescott
field.
fired. Ain't right.
So oh, thank you.
See, and that's
Yeah.
the problem. That's the problem you boy got with Leggett there.
That's what I was
Damn it.
saying. Well, look, that's the
Gave
problem
up.
with Leggett, man. That backyard football, that's not his thing.
Yeah, that ain't shit, man. That motherfucker throw his hand up. He ready to hey, give
He
me
ready to
that ball.
go. Give me the
You
ball.
gotta lead
Yeah.
them.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta lead
go
them.
get it. I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
it.
you gotta lead them.
But see, he went on an interview with Cam Newton, and it's like, I know y'all seen it. They not doing the stuff that I'm used to doing or I did in South Carolina, but they drafted him. How you gonna allow this man to come to your team and then y'all not even utilizing the skill sets that got him drafted?
Hey
Like
man, welcome
that
to
makes
Because
no sense to me, man.
welcome to the NFL. It
I
happens a
like you
lot.
said that Atlanta boy. Oh damn, Leo left. I was getting ready to direct the question to him and you know what I'm saying, the rest of y'all. But I like that you said that because we went through the draft process. We went through all the vetting and everything. Oh, y'all seen the blueprint and everything,
Yeah.
the war room and everything. So they were like, "Oh, you like to gave it up. We were so high on you. We was waiting and we did all this." So clearly, they supposed to have did all their due diligence on Leggett,
Right.
and this is the guy they wanted, right? If I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at it right, y'all, now y'all tell me. If I'm wrong, y'all tell me, because that's what I seen when I watched the film. They did all their due diligence and was like, "This is our guy."
Mm-hmm.
So you knew that was that man's skill set. You knew that was that man's skill set. So what's the problem? Or who is the problem?
Mm. Yeah. And that's how
What's
I'm
the
trying to
problem?
figure out how these dudes making all this money and can't see that.
Yeah. What's the problem or who is the problem? because now if supposedly this guy here was supposed to be able to work with this guy, and now it was a disaster. So who was the problem?
Yeah.
Because I frankly remember when we drafted Leggett, everybody said, "Oh man, he getting ready to be catching them balls like Spencer Rattler was throwing to him this and that. You just throw it up, he getting ready to go get it. We getting ready to do it. Oh man, we're gonna light it up now." I remember motherfuckers saying that. Or was I in the Twilight Zone somewhere? Where the fuck was I at? Was I here? Was I still here? Because I remember motherfuckers saying that. Now Leggett trash. Now get him out of here. Now he dropped one ball against the Eagles, and this nigga better not even come to
Yo,
goddamn Charlotte. I mean, if I
they would
see you
never
sometime,
get.
you know what I'm saying? This
They would
motherfucker
never
done
get over
out
that
here.
one pass. They
Never
would never
get
get
over
over
Bro,
that.
that one
every
motherfucker.
other week the Panthers hate, like Panthers fans hate a different player on the team. Every
That
other week.
game, that Philly game didn't mean nothing because we wasn't going nowhere. You
We're
know what I'm
going
saying?
nowhere.
Like that was a life, and like it was a life or death
Absolutely
situation. Like we were finna
nothing.
go to the playoffs. We wasn't going nowhere, man.
Absolutely nothing. You could have beat them and Kansas City, and you would have did shit.
Yep. With bragging rights, that's it.
We beat the two teams that went to the Super Bowl.
But I tell you,
Yeah.
bloody, if you walk into my building and you ain't at me as a coach, and y'all ain't won but one motherfucking game, I
You ain't
can't
taking them
motivate my
seriously.
this.
Yeah.
I'm not taking y'all. They're not
This
taking
like
you
a bye
guys
week.
serious.
It's like a bye week, man.
And I tell motherfuckers that
Yeah.
over and over again. Y'all think these motherfuckers think that the Panthers is walking in there some kind of world beater.
Let me ask you a question, Goat. I'm glad you said that, right? So you say, like, okay, for instance, we played the Rams, you know what I'm saying? The first time we played them in the season, we beat them, right? We had to come back, we had to beat them, right? So as you could tell through the playoffs, you see how they ain't take us lightly and they scored twice, like on the first two drives, right? So that tells you that they wasn't playing with us, you know what I'm saying? They didn't overlook us.
They didn't know.
They
Hell
just
no.
have
And
to.
it's the playoffs too.
No, no,
Shit.
John
Hell
Stafford
no.
can play that
Hey,
day,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you, but hold on. Hear me out now. If Puka Nakua don't drop that pass, that game is over with. You know that, right?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I see what he's saying. Because they went up so much that like pretty much like the game would have been over.
It would have been 21, what?
Yeah.
21-7? That game would
Yeah.
have been over.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd have been over.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
So
See you
basically,
then you start to play defense. You running that you
you
play
play
defense differently.
defense,
You
and
start,
then them
yeah.
boys is pinning their
You running
ears
that.
back.
You start
Ain't got to
running
worry
that
about
pass.
nothing, and they
You
coming
got
right after
boom.
your ass.
I keep telling. I've been telling them motherfuckers this all week.
Dang. Yeah. Dang.
Even he was
Yeah. That would have
surprised that
been
he dropped
bad.
that ball. But see, that's what I was saying. They didn't take us lightly. They scored super fast, man.
Well,
They
they
just moved the
understood we
ball down the
start
field.
slow. They
But
know we
we always
start
start
slow.
slow, man. Yep.
Everybody know we start slow. Hell,
Yeah.
Red know we start slow.
I have a opinion. Why y'all think we don't do no huddle, man? Why we gotta wait for the defensive team to line up before we snap the ball? We can't catch nobody off guard?
Bro, because we gotta wait until the fucking last 5 seconds of the play clock to hike the fucking ball every damn game.
It's so annoying watching that, man.
It's difficult to run no huddle when you have a guy who you still have to figure out what play you gonna call in no huddle fast. That you know that you can catch the defense lacking. in rhythm.
I'm fine. Hello.
Well, I would think that's him being a
Right.
guru, a mental health advocate, and being able to use his brain to pretty much carve up the defense on
You can't
audibles.
well,
What are you talking
you can
about?
sit there. It's just like being a running back. You can sit there and I can see the hole, but if my feet can't get me there,
Yeah,
it don't matter. Meaning,
yeah,
yeah, I have the brain to sit there and call the right play and catch the defense off guard. But
yeah,
if I ain't got the natural arm talent to really rip that shit in certain spots, because now they're gonna come out of a zone and most likely play man coverage, which is what the Seahawks was in when we got 54 yards.
yep.
What good is
They
gonna
all
do?
they said we ain't doing no zone. We doing man. What y'all gonna do then?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And most
And he
quarterbacks
couldn't
want
carve
to
him
play
up.
man so they can sit there, get separation, and really just put it. Now you got to put it on them, or you got to lead them. You can't just find the
Exactly.
soft spots no more.
Uh-huh. Damn, Charlotte.
See, people got to understand football to know how shit work and how shit play out. But
Oh,
most
they had
people
to
are just
play it. You know what I'm saying? And understand that just how they played it, and you know what I mean. When you play it, it hit different because you like, oh, you kind of put yourself in that scenario, or you know what I mean. How you know that it's gonna actually play out because of the nuances of the game. You know what I'm saying?
I got
Well,
Yeah.
see, motherfuckers on here this morning talking about play calling and
Oh,
how
I ain't gonna lie, Go. I kind of agree with them. That play calling is bad, man. But I ain't putting it
but
all on Canales. I'm just saying it's bad though.
but once again, you got to get in a rhythm. Okay, that offense got to get in the rhythm. All right, let's say that
Right.
offense.
You're right.
If that offense is cooking, man, it's easy
Yeah.
as fuck to call. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
all right, let's say it get hot and it get cold, and then you get situational and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The game is
Yeah.
going. They adjust to me, and play calling becomes I say hard or whatever, but like everything I
it get
call it,
Yeah.
it
difficult.
ain't gonna hit. It ain't
It get
Right.
It
difficult.
ain't gonna. It ain't like it's
Right.
gonna hit or something like that. Like they got my. Sometimes the motherfuckers will have your number,
Yep.
regardless
Yeah.
of what you're doing,
Mhm.
because they look at
Yeah.
just as much film as you motherfucker put out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That's facts.
So now at the end of the day,
Mm.
when like motherfuckers be hollering about this flea flicker, right? And like mother was trying to say just a while ago, right? Every
Ben
time they bring
Johnson
up flea
did
flicker,
that, man.
look at that. Sometimes you got to throw something at these motherfuckers they ain't seen before, just to break it up. Like I will do this shit. You understand what I'm
It's
saying?
a
You got to
decoy.
damn
Yeah.
just tell them I will do this shit now. Don't play with me now.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why. That's why you had to. Sometimes you got to
But that,
fake that punt. You got to fake that punt. You
yeah,
keep them
no,
honest.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't mind that. Yeah. I don't
like, all
mind that.
right, we got a guy say, "Oh man, this punter used to be a quarterback." You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Uh
they
huh.
threw the motherfucker. Yeah, that
Yeah.
man got in the
Packer.
bag.
Yeah. Back
Back
in your
up. Don't
bag.
play with me. You see what I'm saying?
Uh huh. Uh
But
huh.
these motherfuckers come on here and just start talking. Yeah, they did this and all that. Man, you got to throw some shit at motherfuckers, especially if they got to say like, "Damn, all my scripted plays." You know what I'm saying? It's gone. Now I
Yeah.
got to reach in the bag and try to find something. You see niggas say,
Yeah.
okay,
I need to
what
get a
what what they,
spark.
what they do with a wide receiver? Yeah, I need a spark. What they do with a wide receiver who ain't got involved? Jet
Go
sweep him.
swing.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit like that. Run a reverse with a nigga right quick.
Ru-
Get him
Or a
involved.
screen.
Put the
Yeah.
Let
ball
him
in the
touch the
playmaker's
ball.
hand. A screen or some shit like that.
Well.
Let him touch the ball right
Yeah.
quick. Something easy.
Yeah. Some easy. Yeah. Get his confidence going. Yeah.
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 And then we get and then next 2 plays might come down, home run. That's
Mhm.
how that shit happened.
Yeah.
But then again, the shit might flop. I mean, that's their play calling. But you
Right.
get ready to tell the, and I don't understand for the life of me how these motherfuckers think Brad Issick greener than a motherfucking blade of
Oh
grass.
my
Get
God! Don't
ready to
get me
come in
started with that. Please don't get me started with that. Go. Your honest opinion. What do you think about Dave Canales as a head coach?
Well,
What is
I'm
his
thinking like
pros?
they
What
think
is
right now.
his cons?
Just same thing I just said about Brad. When they come in this motherfucker, they were green. I called Dave Green all day long. They were saying,
Yeah.
"Oh, I like what he said." I asked him, "What the fuck did he say?" Like this was after the press conference. Like,
Yeah.
because the head coach of the Panthers, they had done put him on a pedestal. All he did was get the fuck off the plane and go in there and talk. But niggas
That's
ain't
it.
like, what the fuck? So I'm like, what he say? What did I miss? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He sat there with Pete Carroll. I tried to tell him, okay, but I'm a hater though. He sat there
Yeah.
with Pete Carroll for years, left USC, sat there with Pete Carroll for years, and Pete never
And
elevated.
PK ain't never put him no OC in a USC, did he?
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, well,
But you know who was an OC
you
at
got it.
USC?
Who
Your
that?
boy. What was that guy? Yeah, I think he at Alabama now. The office Sarkeesian. Sarkeesian was an OC.
Oh, Steve Costine. Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. But you got to leave your mentor and the guy you talk about all the damn time to elevate yourself over that
Why
time.
wouldn't you be the?
I
Why would he be the successor at Seattle if he been there so long?
exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
You tell yourself to
But
that
they knew
man,
he
just like
wasn't
Brad
shit.
tells us. Well, I ain't
Oh
gonna say they
God.
knew he wasn't shit, but they might have said, well, you ain't ready or you don't fit what we trying to do, or it was something.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Hmm.
Okay, boom. You go over there to Tampa. Your offense ain't no more about 23 with a veteran quarterback.
With
And
a
then
veteran
motherfuckers say,
quarterback.
oh man, he did this with Baker. Baker was already made, bruh. The fuck y'all think Baker is? Baker ain't no
So
goddamn
go.
slouch.
Then why they say this man is such an offensive guru or something? What his offense did?
I got to I gotta fool around and sell something, man. Like then they was hollering. I said, yo, oh man, he worked with Russell Wilson. I was telling him, no, he didn't. No, he did
No, he ain't work
not.
with Russell.
He didn't work with Russell
Mm-mm.
Wilson. Anything they were saying, just like they say right now, just to build this shit up. He worked with Russell. He worked with Gino. This and that. No, he didn't.
Nigga was
He
fucking
made Baker.
right.
No,
He was
he was.
filming video.
Was he
That's what he was
was
doing.
he in the building? Was he there? Yeah. Did he see what some other people did, like Daryl Belleville and some of them other guys? You know, yeah.
Yeah. That man was filming the film coordinator. That's probably what he was doing. Which ain't nothing wrong because you said start somewhere, but I don't know. It's just I don't know.
So
It's sometimes
at the end
when
of
I
the day,
see him,
at the end of the day, you have to say what you think. Okay, what I think that they're looking at, we got a young head coach that they can mold because he's
hmm
gonna do
a
what the fuck
yes
they
man.
say.
Yes.
Exactly. So therefore, he's not back. And see, that's why. Because I just let 3 talk about why he gave up the play caller. They told him to.
Hmm.
They
He had
said,
no choice.
yeah, you need to be a head coach, which is a manager, a general manager, and go in and watch the different units. That's why he told y'all that day in that interview, I went to the different units and I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm sitting there like that. See, he don't know what the fuck going on. Because he go on the defense side of the ball. He ain't did shit on the defense side of the ball. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He just there listening.
Yeah.
He just in the room. Because he wasn't going in that room before this.
No.
See what I'm
He
saying?
won.
He was focusing on offense. So
Yeah.
they want him to be well rounded. They're grooming him to be well rounded. You see what I'm saying? The Panthers are to be well rounded and be able to, whenever Rowe leave and take the pacifier out of his mouth. You see what I'm saying? They go
Yeah.
get a guy and then make sure the guy and be able
Yay.
to go through this whole shit right here
Yeah.
and be a head coach. If we can't hire our guy, we're gonna build our guy.
Yeah, but let them watch him run a little
How
bit
many
too.
how many years do you think he get?
I think he get the contract.
I'm sorry. Not really sorry though, but
Okay. It just seems like
So
that man, he's a good guy. He's a nice guy, man. I got no problem with him personal, but it just like he's just so happy to be here that I don't know. Like it is the message registering to the players, man? Are they because don't they take on the personality of the coach?
yep. That's what they say. So we'll see. We'll see
Yeah,
how
we'll
it get
see.
built. We'll damn sure see. You ain't
I
gonna sit
remember,
there
I
and jump
remember, I
around.
remember, I remember, I remember last year in training camp who we played against. Was it the Jets? And I guess it was like trying to run the ball against us here. Like he's like, no, they try to run the ball against us. Like, no, you can't run the ball, you can't run on us. I was like, okay, Canales, okay. I ain't never seen him, act like that. But yeah, that it really didn't translate to anything because you could kind of run the ball on us. So
Oh, yeah, we was number 32. So yeah, they ran the ball on us. I ran the goddamn ball on us. Yeah. Got the ball ran on your ass. Yeah. Most definitely. Yeah.
That's why they had to go get Lee Hunter, man. But
Sure.
it take a while for them D tackles to, get in
Yeah,
gear. They gotta
it's
get
gonna
their
be
body
too.
together.
Yeah.
But in about 2 to 3
Well,
years, man.
fellas, what we gonna do right here, right now? I appreciate everybody, man, for coming and getting up on us. I got to go do a little work. Dopey, let me get a last word there, my boy.
Yeah, man. Great show tonight, folks. Discussion was good. Look forward to this upcoming season. It's all good.
I know that's right. J Rock,
yes, sir.
give me a last word.
Everybody go out and buy Honda motorcycle and let's go ride tomorrow.
Man, I wish I had a motorcycle, dude.
Atlanta boy.
Hey man, once again, it's a pleasure for y'all having me. I'm always good and always ready to chop up game about the squad. You know what I'm saying? I wish everybody have a good weekend. Happy holidays to y'all, man.
No doubt. Hey man, same thing, man. Y'all have a happy and safe 4th of July. Grill out, drink, do whatever you need to do tomorrow. And other than that, I ain't gonna tell you which day we'll be out here, but we're gonna be out here one of these days next week. Got a couple things to show you guys. I guess we got to show proof because you got motherfuckers like Ronnie all in the chat talking about we lying. So fuck you,
What?
Ronnie. Yeah, we out here.